Hey, everybody out there in YouTube land and on Penguin Magic's website. I'm Eric Tate alongside my good buddy Nikolas, and welcome to our big Black Friday early live stream. Nick, we got a lot of cool stuff today.
This is a long day.
It is a long day.
It's a long day. We do have a lot of cool stuff today, and we have a lot of information to tell everybody. There's only one way to do it.
You know what? We had a lot of questions yesterday when we tested the stream about what the early Black Friday deals are, and that's why we made a video to let you know all of the free gifts that you could get. Mr. Popa, please roll it. The Penguin Magic Black Friday sale is back, and it's better than ever before. With every physical order you place, we're going to send you free magic. Every dollar you spend unlocks additional incredible gifts. We're giving away some of the most amazing effects that we've ever released, along with Black Friday exclusives that you won't want to miss. Let's take a look at the free magic headed your way. When you spend $10 at Penguin Magic, you'll receive Hellophane by Dan Huffman for free. This incredible trick allows you to use a match or lighter to burn a hole in the cellophane of your card box or gum and then instantly and visually heal it. You'll even learn special methods to perform it with a water bottle. When you spend $30 at Penguin Magic on Black Friday, you'll also receive a free copy of Penguin Magic Monthly. This magazine features interviews with your favorite magicians like Franz Harari, Spidey, Alexander DeVivier, and many more. Each issue also includes original tricks, and every copy comes with a free gimmick that you can use right away. At the $50 level, you add access to your collection of free gifts. This brand new release from Rizky Nanda begins by balancing a deck of cards on your fingertips. Then you balance the card box before finally balancing the box at an insane angle. You can even remove cards from under the box while it's balanced on its corner. This is some of the newest magic at Penguin, and you can get it completely free. When you spend $75 on Black Friday, you get the brand new Winter Star Blue playing cards. They feature a custom tuck box printed on the inside and out with individually numbered seals. The back design features an optical illusion gift box background with an 8-pointed star. The faces are fully customized with a vintage-style court card design that is still highly playable. Winter Star marks the debut of Penguin's Ultra Luxe XT finish. Printed on high-grade European paper, this new stock is thinner and softer than our standard Ultra Luxe, perfect for the working magician. Remember, every additional level you unlock includes all of the levels below. That means that you don't just receive the Winter Star playing cards, you also receive Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, and Hellophane by Dan Huffman. At the $100 level, we're sending you Tornado by Justin Flom and Rick Lax. This trick is a reputation maker that fits in your wallet. You tear up a 4 and put the corner of that card in your friend's hand. Then you take a step back and tear up a 7. You hold a corner of the 7 between your fingertips and visually change it into the corner of the 4. Then your friend opens up her hand and she's got the 7. This transposition gets monster reactions, is ready to go right out of the box, and is yours for free. When you make a $125 order, you get the surprise hit of the year, Split Ends, for free. This gimmick, invented by John Shack, inverts a playing card in mid-air. The outsides of a card become the inside and then transform into an impossible souvenir your audience will never forget. At $150, you add The Hoff by Josh Burch to your free gifts. This fully gimmicked packet trick features a surprise production of the aces that allow you to divine a card selected by your spectator, and then, with no moves, one of the aces trades places with the audience's selection. At this level, you've also racked up over $100 in free gifts, and we aren't stopping there. When you order $175 of magic, you receive Ties, the invisible elastic system. This utility device gives you the power to levitate, animate, and more with complete confidence. At $200, you add the Stroop test to your collection of goodies. This mentalism packet gives you the power to influence your spectators' choices with a simple, psychological experiment they will never see coming. Created by David Jonathan and Nikolas Mavresis, this effect was so popular that it was nominated for the Penguin Magic Awards Product of the Year, and now you can add it to your collection. A $225 order unlocks Sticker Kicker by Jamie Williams and Roddy McGhie. A signed card becomes a sticker peeled off an impossible object that your audience will remember forever. This topological mystery hits like a ton of bricks. Sticker Kicker was one of my favorite effects of the year, and remember, when you unlock it, you get all of the other previous gifts as well. That means you're getting the Stroop test, Split Ends, the Hoff, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, all of them and Sticker Kicker absolutely free. When you place a $250 order during the Black Friday sale, you will be eligible to claim the rare Winter Star Playing Cards Green variant. With only 500 decks printed, this collectible deck features all the class of the Winter Star Blue cards, but is only available in extremely rare quantities. Easy Aces by Martin Braesas is available to Penguin customers whose Black Friday orders total $275 or more. This very special deck allows you to produce the aces like a legendary card sharp, even though the deck has been hopelessly shuffled face up and face down. As a bonus effect, the discovery of the final ace also sorts the cards out so they all face the same direction. Now available for both iPhone and Android, anyone who places a $300 order will receive iBalance Plus as a free gift from Penguin Magic. Levitate a borrowed cell phone at your fingertips with no magnets, sticky substances, or complicated sleight of hand. This effect has been a massive hit around the world, and now it's a free gift for you. In addition to all of the previous gifts, anyone whose order totals at least $325 adds David Regal's Universal Sudden Deck to their growing pile of gifts. Display a blank, unfolded card box that prints in the blink of an eye. Fold it up and produce your favorite deck of cards. And on Black Friday, it can be yours for free. Universal Sudden Deck is an incredible way to introduce any deck of cards, including custom cards, to your show, be it close-up or stage. And remember, when you unlock Universal Sudden Deck, you also get all of the other gift levels below that. That means you're getting iBalance, the Stroop test, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, the rare Winter Star Green playing cards, all of it, and Universal Sudden Deck, absolutely free. When you spend $350 on Black Friday, you will also receive Invisible Soul by Adrian Vega. Straight out of Adrian Vega's professional act, a freely named card is the only one face-up and the only blue-back card in a completely blank red-back deck. This one is a real reputation maker, and it can be yours this Black Friday. At the $400 level, you unlock a genuine leather razor wallet. This ultra-slim minimalist wallet will allow you to secretly gain information that your spectators have written down. This incredible wallet has become the go-to peak device for mentalists around the world, and this Black Friday, it can be yours for free. Place an order of $450 or more on Black Friday, and you gain the ability to transform the ink on a $1 bill. Treasury by Derek Ostavani creates TV-grade magic where the signature of the Secretary of the United States Treasury visually transforms into a playing card revelation on a $1 bill. This is a feature in Derek's close-up act and is the reason he gets booked for the biggest events around the world. And now you can morph ink with a gentle rub when you unlock Treasury this Black Friday. Customers who place an order of $500 soar to new heights when they receive all of the previous gifts, as well as Hover Card Plus by Dan Harlan and Nicholas Lawrence. This incredible levitation of a playing card has a gimmick that does all of the work for you while you defy the laws of physics, and it's our gift to you completely free. Your order of $550 or more earns you Boombox by Andrew Niner as a free gift. This switching device disguised as a card box allows you to secretly swap bills, billets, playing cards, and more right under your spectator's nose. The Magic World fell in love with this James Bond device, and now you get it as a special bonus for being a Penguin customer on Black Friday. Boombox is an incredible switching device that I know you're going to love, and we had so much fun producing. And remember, when you unlock the Boombox level of gifts, you get all of the other gifts below that. I know I've said it a lot, but it's true. In addition to Boombox, you're getting a genuine leather razor wallet, universal sudden deck, eye balance, the Stroop test, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, all of the other levels below too. You are getting tons and tons of free magic this Black Friday. At the $600 level, the Black Friday bonus is one of the most charming ring flights ever developed. Reynold Alexander's Ringin' the Bell has a borrowed ring vanish, only to reappear on the clapper of the bell your audience has been ringing since the beginning of the effect. You won't believe how simple this is to perform and the unbelievably powerful effect it has on spectators. The free gift added to your gift collection at the $650 level is the one that put Craig Petty on the map. Keymaster gives you the ability to move holes around in solid metal using ordinary house keys that your audience can examine. This project has been updated with 10 full routines and a brand new additional gimmick to create an entire act that fits in your pocket. This mind-melting effect completely sold out at Magic Live, and now it can be yours as a special free gift for Black Friday. The penultimate gift level is for customers who place orders of $700 and it's Many Lendenfeld's Blind Man's Wallet. This beautiful wallet allows you to peek at secret information on a folded business card secured inside the wallet. One of the most popular peek devices for working professionals, this free gift gives you the power to read minds and duplicate drawings at will. The top tier of the Black Friday gifts is Osterland's 13 Steps to Mentalism. Available to any Penguin customer who places an order of $800 or more, this 4-DVD set features 12 hours of instructions by one of the greatest mentalists in the world, Richard Osterland. A lifetime of experience from a living legend of mind reading, and it's yours for free. Osterland's 13 Steps is the top of this free gift ladder. And remember, in addition to the 13 steps, you get all of the other levels below it. That means you're getting Ringin' the Bell, Boombox, Hellophane, Axis, Stroop test, eye balance, all of it. It's over $1,000 of magic that we're sending to you for free. Along with all of these free gifts, we're releasing some of the most incredible magic of the year, all on Black Friday. And it's only available right here at the Penguin Magic Black Friday sale. Hey, we're back. Wow, that is a lot of free magic that people can get. But we've also got some new stuff today, Nick.
Well, that's what we're here to talk about. Not only, if the more money that you spend today, the more stuff that you're going to get for free. But the good news is we also have a lot of new things for you to purchase here on penguinmagic.com. So what we're going to be doing here all day is answering your questions about anything new that you want to see. We have it here so we can show it to you, and we'll show you exactly what you're going to get for free on what you want to purchase. So I'm going to keep talking here. I think we might have a little bit of a frozen issue, but who knows? I'm going to keep going as if everybody is still listening out there. So the way that the deal breaks down, as you probably saw in the video, is that every dollar amount that you spend on Penguin goes towards unlocking free gifts. And some of these gifts, even on the tier list, are brand new as well. And we're going to be going through these as we go. We're checking to see if people can even hear me at the moment. And if they are, we have audio on the guys, but the image is frozen. All right, that sounds good. Well, what can I say? This is, I can't show you anything, so I can only verbally tell you.
The Penguin Magic Black Friday sale is back, and it's better than ever before. With every physical order you place, we're going to send you free magic. Every dollar you spend unlocks additional incredible gifts. We're giving away some of the most amazing effects that we've ever released, along with Black Friday exclusives that you won't want to miss. Let's take a look at the free magic headed your way. When you spend $10 at Penguin Magic, you'll receive Hellophane by Dan Huffman for free. This incredible trick allows you to use a match or lighter to burn a hole in the cellophane of your card box or gum and then instantly and visually heal it. You'll even learn special methods to perform it with a water bottle. When you spend $30 at Penguin Magic on Black Friday, you'll also receive a free copy of Penguin Magic Monthly. This magazine features interviews with your favorite magicians like Franz Harari, Spidey, Alexandre de Vivier, and many more. Each issue also includes original tricks, and every copy comes with a free gimmick that you can use right away. At the $50 level, you add access to your collection of free gifts. This brand new release from Rizky Nanda begins by balancing a deck of cards on your fingertips. Then you balance the card box before finally balancing the box at an insane angle. You can even remove cards from under the box while it's balanced on its corner. This is some of the newest magic at Penguin, and you can get it completely free. When you spend $75 on Black Friday, you get the brand new Winter Star Blue playing cards. They feature a custom tux box printed on the inside and out with individually numbered seals. The back design features an optical illusion gift box background with an 8-pointed star. The faces are fully customized with a vintage-style court card design that is still highly playable. Winter Star marks the debut of Penguin's Ultra Luxe XT finish. Printed on high-grade European paper, this new stock is thinner and softer than our standard Ultra Luxe, perfect for the working magician. Remember, every additional level you unlock includes all of the levels below. That means that you don't just receive the Winter Star playing cards, you also receive Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, and Hellophane by Dan Huffman.
All right, we're back. Apologize for that. So, we're going to talk about all of the different things that you're going to be able to get for free when you spend your money here today on penguinmagic.com. The more that you spend, the more that you will unlock, and the more stuff we're going to send you in the mail. So we have a bunch of graphics here that can help us display that. If you guys could throw up the checklist there so that we can see exactly what we're dealing with. The more, like I mentioned, Eric's back.
Hey everybody! Sorry, the first time we've streamed this long in a while, and so had a couple of hiccups early on, but we're going to be going through this without any problems. What are we talking about, Nick?
Well, I wanted to show them just like, you know, what happens if you spend $100 here today.
Oh,
you know, like,
yeah.
So if there's a way that we can show them that, I think we have some stuff there.
Yeah, we're going to yeah, let's take a look at this right here.
Right, so it just breaks down. It's pretty simple. If you spend $10 today, you're going to end up with Hellophane for free. So almost any purchase that you make. I mean, it's hard to buy anything for $10 and that's not $10 on Penguin, right?
Oh, yeah.
But one of the catches here is that you do have to buy something physical that's going to get sent in the mail.
Yeah, I think that that's something important that everybody who's watching this should know is that, you know, you can buy lots and lots of downloads. And I know that's something I do every year because they're easy to do and really quick. But in order to get the free gifts, make sure you have at least one physical thing in there. And
right, that way we can collect your, you know, so
address and know where to ship everything.
But the one exception, of course, is this $10 level.
Yeah,
because it is a download that will be added to your account. So you could buy, you know, the new one of the new what was one of the new downloads that just came out there, like Flip. Or like
you could buy Flip and you would get Hellophane for free.
For free, actually, Flip is $20, right? So oh no, 30 is the next level there. So the more money that you spend on the site, like, I don't know, if you go down, let's say you spent $30 today on the site, you are also going to get the Penguin Magic Monthly,
which I actually
magazine in the mail. It's right there.
Yeah, we got a copy of it right here, actually. So this is November's issue. This has got Franz Harari on the cover. So this is the actual issue you're going to get. There's a really great article in here about Franz Harari vanishing the Goodyear blimp. It's a really fascinating read. Also, every single copy of Penguin Magic Monthly comes with a free gimmick in the back. Every month, it's a different free gimmick. And actually, this one, I think this is the one with the diamond sticker. Yeah. This has got these really cool diamond stickers that you can add to a card that you would be putting inside of your deck, and then it can act as an impromptu breather crimp. There's a really great solution introduction to how to use this particular gimmick by Ryan Plunkett. But every month, lots of different tricks with the free gimmick.
But does it teach you how to make the blimp disappear?
It doesn't teach you how to make the
Oh,
blimp
then
disappear.
never mind. No, because then you want to spend, no, go to $50, right? So you're going to get the magazine and Hellophane for free if you spend 30, but if you spend 50, this is where it gets exciting, and this is going to come to one of the first tricks that we're going to talk about here today, because you'll end up with Axis by Rizky Nanda.
This is brand new.
Yeah.
This is just out right now. So normally this is $20, but almost anyone who makes an order this week is going to be getting Axis on it. I mean, because it's $50 and you get this for free. What this is really cool, and actually, Mr. Popa, maybe we could take this tick box down and put up the talkover clip. We got some visuals of Axis that you can actually see perform. This is really cool. So it starts off by you take a deck of cards and you balance it on your fingertips. It's pretty cool. And after you balance it on your fingertips, impossible, you can actually see it on the screen right now. That's when things get really crazy, because you take the box and you balance the box just on the edge of the deck, which seems like it might be a little suspect, but maybe it's not. And that's when you really kick things up. You take the box, tilt it over at a crazy angle, and then balance it. There's no strings, no magnets. It's unbelievable. And my favorite part of this particular version is that after the card box is balanced like this, you can actually remove cards from underneath the box even while it's balanced. It's an insane trick.
Rizky's one of my favorite Magic creators. He's one of our Penguin partners out there. He puts out a lot of really fun tricks. He sent this one in. It fooled us all. Like, especially, I'm not quite sure if we've seen the moment where you pull the cards out of the off the top of the deck yet, but from that position where the deck is angled on the top of the cards, you can remove cards off the top, and it looks wild.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I think you can see that in, we have a performance, we have a full performance of Axis by Rizky Nanda. Nick, why don't you go ahead and play the performance of Axis? It's Dalton Wayne, one of the Penguin crew here, is actually doing it. Let's take a look at this performance.
Practicing holding my breath in so I can lower my heart rate down so low that I have achieved perfect stillness. Watch. You're not buying this, are you? Okay, I'll show you what I mean. I have a deck of cards. Watch. I hold my breath in. But let's take this a step further, okay? Look, I have the box, right? I'm gonna place this right on the edge of the deck. Right here on the edge. Watch. Deep breath in. Big finale. Perfect balance, no yoga needed. Axis is crazy because it legit looks real. It looks like you're really balancing these objects. But the cool part is that the secret does all the work for you.
Love it.
It's a great trick.
Love it, and it's brand new right here on Penguin for early Black Friday.
Now, one quick thing I just did want to mention is we can actually see the chat right now. Nick and I have got this studio all tricked out so that we can live stream here all day, and we can see a lot of you, and there's so many of you, so the chat's flying pretty fast. But I saw an interesting question a little bit earlier, was, can this be used with hover card? And I think that's like a really interesting question. We don't teach a particular performance of hover card with this, but I think that you could possibly have hover card in the deck.
Yeah,
because this is a gimmick that hides inside of your deck.
You could be doing something where, off the top of my head, you could, I mean, obviously I haven't tried it. Here we are jamming already at 8 a.m. Usually I have a strict rule. I don't do any magic before 10 a.m. So you're not going to see me do anything here. But I think you can maybe set it up on the bottom of the deck and then like casually turn the deck over and get set up for. That's a cool idea.
Yeah,
I did bring hover card here, so maybe I'll give it a shot later.
There's definitely some options there. I've seen a lot of people in the chat are asking about laced up.
Yeah, we'll get there.
We'll get there.
No, and if you haven't, I mean, we have chat here. We have the full Penguin team is here today. So all the chat guys, you can spam the laced up. Oh, I mean, we got a whole list of new tricks here, so those that could probably get put in the chat at some point.
Yeah.
So you guys are aware of them all.
Also, in the description of this stream below is all of the product pages for all of the brand new products.
That's
so
what I was just asking.
You could just go down there and you can click on that if we don't get it in the chat quick enough.
So Axis is a brand new trick. We're here for early Black Friday. We have 8 new things that we're going to be showing you all day because we're stuck here in this box until 9 p.m. tonight.
Can't leave.
So we got a long time to go. But Axis is one of the brand new tricks that is actually in the free magic tier. So
It's super cool.
sure, buy Axis if you want it, but you don't need to. You can buy something else here today, and you're just going to end up with Axis for free.
Yeah.
Most likely here, because Axis, if you could bring up the checklist where you can see exactly what you get when you spend some money, Axis unlocks when you spend $50 here on Penguin Magic, and not only that, you get the magazine and Hellophane for free. That's going to come in the mail for free.
This comes with, I mean, so you're getting all of this stuff right now. So, I
Yeah.
mean, so the magazine's full of magic. You're getting Hellophane, which is some great magic, and then you're getting Axis as well as the magic you've already ordered. Let's move a little bit up the roster, though, because we got a deck of cards that we're giving away that's super cool.
Sure.
So the next thing up the list after Axis is if you spend $75, you're going to get the Winter Star Blue cards.
And this is also something that is brand new for the stream. These are, you know us. We have this crazy card team out there that's always producing incredible decks of cards, and we always end up having some sort of holiday deck during December, November. Last year was the gingerbread deck.
It was, I was going to bring my gingerbread deck in
Gingerbread
just
deck
to
was
play
hot.
with. But
I think
yeah.
Jen the Magician, who's in the chat, was
Yeah.
a big gingerbread deck fan out there. Anyway, so Jen, you're going to need to also get the Winter Star deck. This is just another one of those designs. However, something very cool and new about this particular deck of cards that I haven't even touched yet, because I tried to open this yesterday, and our sticker seals that are on here are always so thick now,
Yeah.
you can't tear them. You got to use like a knife. Anyway, designed by Kevin Rayleck and his team, by Gabriel Kostash. These are, so they've got this 8-pointed star in the front, and the back design has this like optical gift box design on the back. I'm sure that you can put up some the B-roll clips there so you guys can see exactly what this deck looks like. Not only that, these decks are numbered to 3,000. So on the sticker seal, it does have a number on there. So you will be getting one of 3,000 numbered deck. And let's open these up because
This is the, I think it's the Ultra
Lux
Lux XT.
So if you're familiar with our designer decks, they're printed on the Ultra Lux stock and with the Aqua Flow coating. You'd think I could open a deck of cards. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Printed on the outside and on the inside of the box as well. So the Ultra Lux XT is apparently thinner.
Ooh.
Just a little
It's
thinner.
like a little softer too, right?
Yeah, they are thinner. I
How's
can
it
already
feel? How
tell
does it feel?
can already tell it's like it feels a little like if the deck was missing a few cards,
Ooh.
right? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, they are thinner, but still like have some. Let me hand them.
I gotta get
to,
my hands on these.
Yeah, to the card FISM guy over here.
Ooh, these are nice. Kevin, why didn't you give me these to take to FISM?
Yeah.
These are awesome.
Did you bring any Continuum decks for today?
You know, I don't.
They're laying around here somewhere.
We have
right?
some Continuum
Yeah,
decks.
yeah,
here.
we'll have to-
Maybe
we'll
we'll
have to
even
get
figure
those
out
on
if
the
we can
stream.
send someone a Continuum deck. But these are great. These feel awesome.
Yeah.
This is, if we start dealing cards, these feel really great.
Yeah, nobody can see Flash behind all this stuff. So, Jen the Magician, we got a little oh my god screen face. So, yeah, they are
these great.
very thin. I'm excited to see what decks we'll be printing in the future as well with the Ultra Lux XT, because it is like it's like Crush Stock, but to another level.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
very different. I'm hoping we start making more of these.
Yeah.
I like the faces on these. These are pretty nice. Actually, Mr. Pope, I think we've got a close-up cam here. We can even take a look at these.
Oh, try
right
the
here.
close cam.
Let's try the close cam.
Well,
First time in the close cam in the morning. Oh,
yeah,
little
no,
dark, but.
Oh yeah, we need to light that.
Yeah, so
Or
this.
no, maybe it's the settings on the camera. I don't know. We'll
I
figure
don't
that
know.
out.
Yeah, but so here you can see this. They've got these really nice vintage style faces that are still super playable. Like, so if you were using any of these cards right here, you can check out the aces, I'm trying to do this mirrored back. There we go. The aces are all, we've got a giant big center pip right here. Let's go back to the main cam. This is crazy. Yeah, I really like these. I like the faces, I like the backs. So the blue, the level we're talking about right now is you spend $75, you get $50 in free magic, but that includes these the Winter Star cards in blue. We'll be getting to green a little bit later.
Yeah, so yeah, that's what happens today. If you're spending 75, you're gonna go with the Winter Star blue, you're gonna get Axis, you're gonna get the Penguin Magic Monthly, and Hellophane free. Okay.
I did see a question in the chat about Hellophane. They were asking, is it a download or physical?
It is the download.
You get the download. This belongs to me personally. This is a very old DVD copy from the early days.
Can you even still get that? I have no idea.
And why would you want a DVD? How many of you actually have? Let us know in the chat if you own a DVD player.
I wish we could still like. I mean, there's no substitute for just being able to load stuff on your iPad or whatever. But man, like there was something to the DVD. Am I right?
We should sell DVD players.
We should. Black Friday should just come with a DVD player.
Yeah,
in the mail,
we should.
right?
Yeah, oh man, that'd be great.
So yeah, I spend $75 today, and like that's when I used to shop at Penguin 1.5 million years ago.
Yeah.
No, and I still shop at Penguin,
Oh, yeah.
of course. But yeah, a lot of people think like you spend 75, you get the Winter Star blue deck free. Yes, that is true. But you also get everything before it for free as well. And if you were to add up the value on all that stuff, it is $50 of free tricks. So,
And when we start climbing a little bit higher in this,
it gets crazy.
It starts ramping up really, really fast.
Yes.
Let's get to the next thing.
And we should just point out, Axis is brand new.
Yes.
So none of you have it, right? None of you have it out there, which is amazing, right? And I think even in previous deals, it's hard to put new stuff, even from a production standpoint, it's hard to put new stuff in the free get. We were able to do it this year.
Also want to point out, the magazine, also new. None of you have the magazine either.
The gimmick's very cool.
Yeah, I like the gimmick a lot. Yeah. Should we talk about the next thing on the list, or should maybe we talk about one of the brand new things here? Because we've got some cool brand new stuff.
Yes, we haven't talked. Yeah, let's dive into. I don't know. We have all this new stuff to choose from.
Are you doing like a Divernon Force here?
I don't know. Should we? Yeah, this is the patio force.
Yeah.
No.
Pick any two new
the
products.
Patty Cake Force.
Yeah.
Let's go with this guy right
Real
here.
Viewer. I think this is a fun one. Let's talk about Real Viewer. This is really cool because this is Mandy Hartley's very first release here. She's her very first Magic release. Mandy Hartley, she's been in the Magic world for a long time. She knows a lot of magicians, hanging out with them all the time, and she has come up with something very, very cool here.
Yes, when she first was talking about this idea and that we were going to work on it, we got very excited because it's just so unique, and the method behind it is very, very, very cool. What this effect is you will be getting one of these Viewmasters here in the mail. I don't even have to take it out of the box. You'll be getting one of these Viewmasters and a reel. And the reel has a bunch of different famous landmarks from around the world. Thus, you can hand out everything for examination. The reel can be examined, the Viewmaster can be examined, and you have your spectator put it up to their face and flip through. Now, the cool thing is, because everything can be examined, there's no way to know what somebody is looking at from the outside of the reel. You can look, it's just not possible. But no matter what image that they stop on, just through some conversation with your spectator, you're able to discover what image they are looking at and read their mind, right? Essentially, like pull the image out of their head.
It's a wild trick, because this is one of those things that, like, when you bring the Real Viewer out, people get this huge sense of like just this wave of emotions from their childhood. They remember playing with one of these. I remember when this trick first came across our desk, when Mandy presented this to the team and she let us play with it. I mean, everyone was just standing around putting this to their face, clicking the reel. And I saw some stuff in the chat and people were like, oh, I really hope the method isn't counting how many times the arm moves. It's not.
It's not.
You could turn away. You could have your eyes closed. The method lives inside your head. It's really cool.
I mean, I like when I've performed it to have the people like look through it while we're performing. Your back can be completely turned to the spectator. You don't have to look at them at all. You could be on the phone technically, you know, but you'd have to send them this thing in the mail. So I can't imagine that's a scenario. But you could be in the next room or whatever. We always say that stuff, but it's never really like a. I don't know. It's a cool thing to think about, but it's not ever really a thing. Anyway, But they could also put this behind their back as long as they remember exactly what they were looking at. It's just a little bit easier for them to visualize the image when they're staring at it.
Also, I just want to sort of dispel another method right off the top, is that a lot of people think that, a lot of people have, that we've shown this to, have been like, oh, I bet you can see something. It's not marked here, it's not marked here or anything. You're not looking at the reel. Your back can be totally turned. You could be blindfolded, then hand this to someone before you even get there. Remember, the method lives inside your head. Also, the one thing that I really like about this, and I'm gonna get one of these and put this in my house. I talk about this a lot, and this is sort of a Jerksian idea, if you guys have ever read that blog, is magic that invites itself to be performed. Even if you never perform this on stage or throw this in your bag and take it out without friends, or to perform with friends, if you take this and put this on your coffee table, when someone comes around, someone is gonna walk into your house and they're gonna go, hey.
Eric, hey, I had one of these. This is cool. Why do you got this, Eric?
Well, let me tell you why I've got that. I use that device to read minds, and then you can immediately start going into a performance of Real Viewer.
Yeah, you can leave this on your desk.
Yeah.
You know, and just
This
like set the trap. You know,
Yeah.
Just like wait for somebody to walk by and be like,
that-
hey, what's that?
That to me is the coolest thing, is being able to just have a prop that makes people ask about it. Then you don't have to ask someone to perform. You're not having to come up with a reason why the prop is there. If they're asking you what it is and what it's for, they're asking you to do a trick. And Real Viewer is a trick that asks to be performed over and over and over again.
Well, I don't remember doing a performance video for this.
Oh.
I can't remember if I did or not. I mean,
Nick.
I rendered a lot of videos.
Look, we programmed this stream to be chock full of performances. And Popa, I think there's a performance of Real Viewer on deck. Let's take a look at a performance of Nikolas performing it right here in the P3 Magic Theater.
I don't remember this.
Enjoy.
Just a second, but I'm still kind of messing around with old stuff here tonight. I know a lot of you got to see this viewfinder master thing before the show, but you didn't, right? What's your name? Megan, could you help me real quick? Sure. Everybody give Megan a big round of peer pressure as she comes up here, Megan. Why not? It's all fun. Hi.
Hi.
Okay, come right over here. Man, I haven't had anybody on stage in a while. So this will be my spot. Well, you stand right there. How are you?
I'm good.
Where are you from?
Columbus.
Oh, I've heard of it. This is great. Do you know what this is?
Yes.
Yeah, right. This is old tech. This is, like I was saying, it's like Netflix in the 30s,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out the chill part, but you know. Anyway, we thought it was funny at the beginning. Anyway, this is the Viewmaster. It's just a regular one that you would get. It's actually a very cheap one from Amazon. I remember mine being pretty robust back in the day. And then this we got all these different landmarks here. These are all famous landmarks, but we'll let you take a look at them. That goes right in there. And if you could, just hold up to the light, give it a little look. Now, before the show, a lot of you got to look through here, so you know there's a lot of different landmarks in there. And Megan, as you go through there, they are changing, correct?
Yep.
Okay, great. Could you just like kind of flip through, and when you find one that you like, just stop on it. And everybody will know where I'm standing here. I'm just kind of standing out here. You don't have to worry about, they've got their eyes on me at this point. Are you happy with that one there? Okay, could you just focus on that image for me? And like, I'm gonna try to get a feeling of what image you're just looking at, all right? And I already know there's a title there with some letters, is that correct?
Yeah.
And there is a letter O, is that correct?
Yeah.
It's also an S and a T. No. You know, I didn't actually anticipate the the font to come through, because like there's a big, it's an E. I can already see it, but it's an E. That giant E there. If you chop the top off it, it looks like a T, right? Yeah. Ah. Okay, I've written something down on the board here. You can drop the finder. Megan, what famous landmark are you thinking of?
Sydney Opera House. Nice.
I thought she'd be more impressed. I don't know. Give Megan a big round of applause. No, you're good. You're good. Thank you. There, you can take it home with you. I was going to talk. No.
No.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I saw some really great comments about the methodology behind this.
Yeah.
Because if you know, this is a bulletproof method that can only live in your brain, right? And so the gimmick that exists with the real viewer is really in the design of the reel itself.
Yeah.
Right. So there's no special moving parts, no sleight of hand. And in the instructional video, make it really easy to do this in a variety of different ways. I think it's so smart that it can also be structured in a way that it can be repeated for the same person, depending on which one they choose, which is obviously they can choose any one they want. It's not like a force or anything like that. So
Nick teaches the real viewer, and he really went deep on this one. He performed it in our show 4 or 5 times, as well as just doing it out when we go hang out with other people, and you get a really thorough instructional video along with real viewer.
Yeah, and live performances. But yes, this is not a force at all. They can choose any one of the images that they want on there, and you are able to divine which one it is.
Also, not for nothing, but the reel that comes with real viewer, because it is the thing that you are using to accomplish this method. Let's say you don't like the black one that it comes with. Let's say you have an antique, one of the old school like red ones with the bright orange arm. That reel will work in there as well.
Yeah,
because
for sure.
because all of those work the same. So you can get really nostalgic with this kind of a thing.
Yeah,
and it's pretty crazy.
Absolutely.
And so it's I believe it's $39.99. Yep, it even says it on the screen. I can see it. I can see it right here. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how I can tell how much it is. Yeah.
So it's $39.99, and when you buy it, I mean, if you just buy Real Viewer, you are going to get in the mail Hellophane and Penguin Magic Monthly.
Yeah. So let's say you buy this, you're going to end up with these 2 items coming completely free in the mail as well, which is what is that?
That's
$20 value.
Yeah.
Right. So you get $20 of free stuff, absolutely free shipping, of course, always free on penguinmagic.com. So if you just picked up Real Viewer, that's what you're going to get for free. But stick around, because we have 8 brand new tricks here on Penguin Magic early Black Friday that we will be showing you all throughout today. So, that's what we're talking about here. All the different free things that you can get. No matter, the more money that you spend here today for early Black Friday, the more things you'll get for free in the mail. Now, one of the great ways, and we're going to have to take a little break every hour, I think, because there's no other way to do this.
We gotta get a drink of water. We gotta reset some things going on here. There's lots of stuff going on.
So
but let's talk about ways to sort of like
to spend some money,
things.
right? Like, because people that's the problem. I want to get a lot of free stuff.
Yeah.
What's the best way to spend money here on Penguin Magic? And one of the great things that I know you guys know out there, because it's been on Penguin forever, is the Choose 5.
Oh, the Choose 5 is so great.
Right, so the Choose 5 is live again right now on Penguin Magic. So it's one of the buttons on the home page there, or at least it should be.
I'm actually going to check the home page right now.
I think it should be. Oh yeah, there is.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. There we go. So there's the Black Friday sale is right there, and where's the Choose 5?
Well, maybe click on the Black Friday sale, and maybe it's on there.
Absolutely. If you guys are watching this on Penguin Magic right now, let's see. It's
yeah.
We got it right there. We got the Choose 5 right there.
So if you go to Choose 5, you can pick 5 things off that page, and you'll get like, this is what's crazy. So maybe if you guys could bring up my Choose 5, let's start with mine. We polled everybody here at Penguin to get their favorite Choose 5, so maybe this will help you make a choice here. So if you head over to that Choose 5 page, these would be the 5 tricks that I would choose.
Oh, that's a great set of
And
Choose
if you
5.
look, the total value of this is $175, but you'll get it for 99 bucks, right? So these are just 5 tricks that I love that you could get and rack up $100 on Penguin. The GPS deck by Steve Gore, which is a edge-marked deck.
It's a really, really clever deck. You can do a lot of cool stuff with.
Energy Coins by Matt Mello, which is one of my like old school favorite coin bends. It's going to come with an awesome gimmick. Coin Fusion, which I couldn't believe was in there. It's such a great trick where you like magnetically fuse 3 coins together, borrowed coins. Unbroken is a card through window by Cody Nottingham that is just unreal. And one of my favorite projects ever, Simply Amazing by Roberto Giobbi. Those would be my top 5 there. Maybe we do need to get these in the talkover window at some point, right?
yeah.
You know, so we can talk and people know that we're still here.
I think we can figure it out.
Yeah,
a
maybe-
little later in the day, I think we
maybe-
can get
maybe
this
a little
going
later
on.
the day. But here's the thing, and I've been thinking about this, Eric. You guys can come back to me here. Here's the thing about the Choose 5. It's only 99 bucks, right? That doesn't quite unlock the
the $100 level?
$100 level. But you know, well, $100 level, right? If you do spend $100, you're
You
gonna
get Tornado. So Tornado Tornado's normally $20, and this comes with a whole bunch of gimmicks that you can use to immediately start performing this. This is really cool. What you do is you tear a 4, you put it in your spectator's hand, you bring out a second card, it's a 7, you tear it up, you're holding the corner of the 7, and then you visually transform it into the 4, and when they open their hands, they're holding up the torn pieces of the 7. It is an insane trick. It's a great trick that fits in your wallet. It only requires 2 cards to carry. This right here is I think this is the normal one. There are also refills where you can get tons of additional products in there. But, you know, for $100, you get this for free. You know,
Yeah.
if you're already performing Tornado and you do a Choose 5, which is something I get every year at Penguin because I'm always looking for new stuff to add to my show, and you're already doing Tornado, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah, and just to reiterate, because I saw a couple questions in the chat there, that Choose 5 page, add any 5 items to your cart from that page, and it will magically just get cut to $99. I know, like the items that I had listed there add up to $175, but if you add them from that page on Penguin, boom, it just gets cut down to $99.
Yeah.
Right? And then you'll unlock Tornado.
You get
Winter Star Blue.
Penguin Magic Monthly, and Hellophane.
And Axis.
Oh, and Axis, yeah.
And
There's
Axis.
a ton of stuff.
So
right
you
there.
would get all of this stuff for free if you went to the Choose 5, which is $175 of value, but it's only 99 bucks. So it's like a total cheat code that I found in the system here that you guys can get for free. But if you need to spend an extra $1 today, and I just thought this was fun.
Okay.
Because sometimes if you're in your cart, right, and maybe you're $1 short or something like that to hit the next prize tier, there's a trick that just came out called the expression test by Eric Casey.
Oh, it's so good.
Right, which is a great trick, and I know none of you have it because it's brand new, right? Because that's one of the problems too. A lot of people have some of this stuff. You don't have the expression test. It's $1, and it's on Penguin Magic right now. Great card trick. You guys will love it if you check it out. Expression test by Eric Casey. That's the way to get over the hump today.
You find those little $1 downloads from like your favorite creators, because there's a ton of them out there on Penguin Magic. I don't know how many of you guys know this, but there's a ton of like onesie, twosie dollar things that we check out all the time, and it's super easy to add it in.
Which is one of the things that I want to ask the chat here today too, is how would you spend $100 here today, or how would you spend $200?
I've been watching the chat, and we got people. Magic Orthodoxy is in the chat right now. He already put Blizzard in his cart.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't even know all the cool stuff that we've got going on with Blizzard, and Magic Orthodoxy put it in his cart.
Maybe we'll get to Blizzard in the next hour.
Yeah,
okay?
I think though we've got a lot of new people in the chat who probably don't know what the Black Friday deals are, all the free magic that we're giving away. Nick and I need to take a quick break. Let's take a look at the video. Sorry, I'm already going brain dead. Let's take a quick look at the video so that you know exactly what the Black Friday deals are. Nick and I will be back in 10 minutes right after this video. The Penguin Magic Black Friday sale is back, and it's better than ever before. With every physical order you place, we're going to send you free magic. Every dollar you spend unlocks additional incredible gifts. We're giving away some of the most amazing effects that we've ever released, along with Black Friday exclusives that you won't want to miss. Let's take a look at the free magic headed your way.
When you spend $10 at Penguin Magic, you'll receive Hellophane by Dan Huffman for free. This incredible trick allows you to use a match or lighter to burn a hole in the cellophane of your card box or gum and then instantly and visually heal it. You'll even learn special methods to perform it with a water bottle. When you spend $30 at Penguin Magic on Black Friday, you'll also receive a free copy of Penguin Magic Monthly. This magazine features interviews with your favorite magicians like Franz Harari, Spidey, Alexandre de Vivier, and many more. Each issue also includes original tricks, and every copy comes with a free gimmick that you can use right away. At the $50 level, you add access to your collection of free gifts. This brand new release from Rizky Nanda begins by balancing a deck of cards on your fingertips. Then you balance the card box before finally balancing the box at an insane angle. You can even remove cards from under the box while it's balanced on its corner. This is some of the newest magic at Penguin, and you can get it completely free. When you spend $75 on Black Friday, you get the brand new Winter Star Blue playing cards. They feature a custom tuck box printed on the inside and out with individually numbered seals. The back design features an optical illusion gift box background with an 8-pointed star. The faces are fully customized with a vintage-style court card design that is still highly playable. Winter Star marks the debut of Penguin's Ultra Luxe XT finish. Printed on high-grade European paper, this new stock is thinner and softer than our standard Ultra Luxe, perfect for the working magician.
Remember, every additional level you unlock includes all of the levels below. That means that you don't just receive the Winter Star playing cards, you also receive Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, and Hellophane by Dan Huffman.
At the $100 level, we're sending you Tornado by Justin Flom and Rick Lax. This trick is a reputation maker that fits in your wallet. You tear up a 4 and put the corner of that card in your friend's hand. Then you take a step back and tear up a 7. You hold a corner of the 7 between your fingertips and visually change it into the corner of the 4. Then your friend opens up her hand and she's got the 7. This transposition gets monster reactions, is ready to go right out of the box, and is yours for free. When you make a $125 order, you get the surprise hit of the year, Split Ends, for free. This gimmick, invented by John Shack, inverts a playing card in mid-air. The outsides of a card become the inside and then transform into an impossible souvenir your audience will never forget. At $150, you add The Hoff by Josh Burch to your free gifts. This fully gimmicked packet trick features a surprise production of the aces that allow you to divine a card selected by your spectator, and then, with no moves, one of the aces trades places with the audience's selection. At this level, you've also racked up over $100 in free gifts, and we aren't stopping there. When you order $175 of magic, you receive Ties, the invisible elastic system. This utility device gives you the power to levitate, animate, and more with complete confidence. At $200, you add the Stroop test to your collection of goodies. This mentalism packet gives you the power to influence your spectators' choices with a simple psychological experiment they will never see coming. Created by David Jonathan and Nikolas Mavresis, this effect was so popular that it was nominated for the Penguin Magic Awards Product of the Year, and now you can add it to your collection. A $225 order unlocks Sticker Kicker by Jamie Williams and Roddy McGhie. A signed card becomes a sticker peeled off an impossible object that your audience will remember forever. This topological mystery hits like a ton of bricks.
Sticker Kicker was one of my favorite effects of the year, and remember, when you unlock it, you get all of the other previous gifts as well. That means you're getting the Stroop test, Split Ends, the Hoff, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, all of them, and Sticker Kicker absolutely free.
When you place a $250 order during the Black Friday sale, you will be eligible to claim the rare Winter Star playing cards green variant. With only 500 decks printed, this collectible deck features all the class of the Winter Star blue cards, but is only available in extremely rare quantities. Easy Aces by Martin Braesas is available to Penguin customers whose Black Friday orders total $275 or more. This very special deck allows you to produce the aces like a legendary card sharp, even though the deck has been hopelessly shuffled face up and face down. As a bonus effect, the discovery of the final ace also sorts the cards out so they all face the same direction. Now available for both iPhone and Android, anyone who places a $300 order will receive iBalance Plus as a free gift from Penguin Magic. Levitate a borrowed cell phone at your fingertips with no magnets, sticky substances, or complicated sleight of hand. This effect has been a massive hit around the world, and now it's a free gift for you. In addition to all of the previous gifts, anyone whose order totals at least $325 adds David Regal's Universal Sudden Deck to their growing pile of gifts. Display a blank, unfolded card box that prints in the blink of an eye. Fold it up and produce your favorite deck of cards. And on Black Friday, it can be yours for free.
Universal Sudden Deck is an incredible way to introduce any deck of cards, including custom cards, to your show, be it close-up or stage. And remember, when you unlock Universal Sudden Deck, you also get all of the other gift levels below that. That means you're getting Eye Balance, the Stroop Test, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, the rare Winter Star Green playing cards, all of it, and Universal Sudden Deck, absolutely free.
When you spend $350 on Black Friday, you will also receive Invisible Soul by Adrian Vega. Straight out of Adrian Vega's professional act, a freely named card is the only one face-up and the only blue-back card in a completely blank red-back deck. This one is a real reputation maker, and it can be yours this Black Friday. At the $400 level, you unlock a genuine leather razor wallet. This ultra-slim minimalist wallet will allow you to secretly gain information that your spectators have written down. This incredible wallet has become the go-to peak device for mentalists around the world, and this Black Friday, it can be yours for free. Place an order of $450 or more on Black Friday, and you gain the ability to transform the ink on a $1 bill. Treasury by Derek Ostavani creates TV-grade magic where the signature of the Secretary of the United States Treasury visually transforms into a playing card revelation on a $1 bill. This is a feature in Derek's close-up act and is the reason he gets booked for the biggest events around the world. And now you can morph ink with a gentle rub when you unlock Treasury this Black Friday. Customers who place an order of $500 soar to new heights when they receive all of the previous gifts, as well as Hover Card Plus by Dan Harlan and Nikolas Lawrence. This incredible levitation of a playing card has a gimmick that does all of the work for you while you defy the laws of physics, and it's our gift to you completely free. Your order of $550 or more earns you Boombox by Andrew Niner as a free gift. This switching device disguised as a card box allows you to secretly swap bills, billets, playing cards, and more right under your spectator's nose. The Magic World fell in love with this James Bond device, and now you get it as a special bonus for being a Penguin customer on Black Friday.
Boombox is an incredible switching device that I know you're going to love, and we had so much fun producing. And remember, when you unlock the Boombox level of gifts, you get all of the other gifts below that. I know I've said it a lot, but it's true. In addition to Boombox, you're getting a genuine leather razor wallet, Universal Sudden Deck, Eye Balance, the Stroop Test, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, all of the other levels below too. You are getting tons and tons of free magic this Black Friday.
At the $600 level, the Black Friday bonus is one of the most charming ring flights ever developed. Reynold Alexander's Ringin' the Bell has a borrowed ring vanish, only to reappear on the clapper of the bell your audience has been ringing since the beginning of the effect. You won't believe how simple this is to perform and the unbelievably powerful effect it has on spectators. The free gift added to your gift collection at the $650 level is the one that put Craig Petty on the map. Keymaster gives you the ability to move holes around in solid metal using ordinary house keys that your audience can examine. This project has been updated with 10 full routines and a brand new additional gimmick to create an entire act that fits in your pocket. This mind-melting effect completely sold out at Magic Live, and now it can be yours as a special free gift for Black Friday. The penultimate gift level is for customers who place orders of $700, and it's Menny Lendenfeld's Blind Man's Wallet. This beautiful wallet allows you to peek at secret information on a folded business card secured inside the wallet. One of the most popular peek devices for working professionals, this free gift gives you the power to read minds and duplicate drawings at will. The top tier of the Black Friday gifts is Osterland's 13 Steps to Mentalism, available to any Penguin customer who places an order of $800 or more. This 4-DVD set features 12 hours of instructions by one of the greatest mentalists in the world, Richard Osterland. A lifetime of experience from a living legend of mind reading, and it's yours for free.
Osterland's 13 Steps is the top of this free gift ladder. And remember, in addition to the 13 steps, you get all of the other levels below it. That means you're getting Ringin' the Bell, Boombox, Hellophane, Axis, Stroop Test, Eye Balance, all of it. It's over $1,000 of magic that we're sending to you for free. Along with all of these free gifts, we're releasing some of the most incredible magic of the year, all on Black Friday. And it's only available right here at the Penguin Magic Black Friday sale. We're back.
These are my hands.
These are my hands. Hey everybody, welcome back to the live stream. Thanks so much for sticking around. We just finished watching the video that tells you all about the free magic. But Nick, we've got some brand new products that people are begging to hear about in the chat.
Yes, and that's what we're here to talk about today. Also to explain the deal that you're going to be able to get. The more money you spend today and this week on Penguin Magic, the more free stuff you are going to get. And the good news is that we have 8 brand new releases on penguinmagic.com. Well, you're already here.
Yeah.
Possibly. You're possibly watching this on the Penguin homepage or on YouTube. But if you're on YouTube, head on over to Penguin so you can start adding some of this stuff to cart.
Yeah.
Because with all these new tricks. And I wanted to talk about each one one at a time, give you a little brief overview, and then we'll dive into another brand new trick. Let's start with, this is a great new release.
By our own Nick Popa. He's actually manning the stream right now.
Close up.
We have the close up. Hand drawn
up
by
of
Nick
the-
Popa. Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Hand drawn.
Hand drawn for Nick Popa. Let's open it up so you can see the secret. I'm just kidding. I can't show you. Can't show you the secret.
This is a super cool moving ink effect. You draw an X on your hand and then it visually crawls across your hand. And when we say visually, Nick, throw up that talkover clip so that people can see the ink crawling across your hand. It's crazy. We'll talk a little bit more about it in depth a little bit later, but you see the ink crawl right across your hand, and then you can peel the ink off your hand and put it somewhere else on your body.
Yeah, I think what's amazing about this is I've seen a lot of moving ink tricks. It's just what happens.
Yeah.
When you're hanging out around magic as long as we all have here, you see a lot of moving ink effects, and we're about to see it right here. It does the gimmick is this Sharpie marker, which is really cool because it's like you have to draw the mark on your hand, right?
Yep.
So watch this though, because normally you're in like an awkward position to make this animation happen,
That's
but this
nuts.
looks super natural to me.
Yeah.
And then when you pluck it off, you can move it anywhere you want, and like stick it to your skin there. How cool is that?
That's pretty cool. Let's talk about the rest of these because we're gonna do a deep dive.
Oh, sure,
on hand drawn a
yeah.
little bit
So
later.
that's hand drawn by Nick Popa. This is one of the brand new releases right here on Penguin Magic for Black Friday. $40 when you add it to your cart. If you want to spend another $40, right? So because when you spend $40, you're gonna get the magazine and Hellophane for free. Okay,
I should
absolutely
just
free.
keep these up here because I'm gonna be picking them up
Yeah,
over
yeah.
and over and over again.
But let's say you wanted to add another brand new trick to your cart. All right, maybe spend $80
Yeah.
because laced up is another $40. This trick.
We've been talking about this one. So this one is $60.
A lot of comments in the chat for this one.
Yeah,
Let's take a look at the box here.
Laced up is incredible. So this particular trick, you have your shoelaces, you borrow a ring, you link the ring onto the toe of your shoelaces. I think that's what it is. At
It's
the very
hard
bottom
to,
row.
verbally hard to explain, but just watch Donovan here. He's got a
Yeah.
borrowed ring, and I was just gonna drop it onto the bottom rung of his laces.
That's bananas, right?
All right, now,
It's on there, and look how it's really on there.
No,
he
it
can
is
really
on
shake
there.
his foot around.
and this it just gets crazy. Look at this. He plucks the, come on,
How does that work?
and then he puts it down there on the bottom.
Yeah. But here's the crazy part. This is gonna kill you guys in the chat. Check this out.
He just unties it, and
Yeah.
then you just give the ring back. Look at this dude's reaction.
Yeah, that guy's freaking out. This is my favorite thing, though, because that's me. I'm over there in the corner filming this. Check out what happens. This guy looks at this, sees the ring, and then says, and then watches as Donovan reties his shoelaces.
Retie the shoe, which is weird visual, right? Because it's like down at the bottom.
Yeah, and then the guy says, hey, move it back. And he does. Donovan moves the bow from the bottom of the shoes right back up to the top.
But you can and then he's like, untie it again.
Untie it again. And he does. He does. That's so nuts.
Okay.
I know. I love the chat here. Magic Elon putting in the chat stuff that I can't say. That's, oh man.
Yeah. So this trick, I mean, I didn't know how this worked.
No.
I mean, I don't know. Like when I first saw the video, I had no clue how it worked. And
when I saw it in person, so we both teach tricks here. We both do the streams. We do all kinds of stuff. I'm also a field producer here, so that means that I go out with the artists and we film all over Columbus, Ohio. We're sitting in the theater. Donovan's like, hey, have you seen the trick yet? And I was like, no, I'd love to see it. And he does it maybe 10 feet from where we're standing right now. And my jaw fell open. I couldn't believe it. It looks amazing in real life.
Yes.
I can see all the OMFGs in the chat right now that are going nuts. Dan Luckett, Magic, asking a great question in the chat. Does this sale go on till next Friday or today only? This sale actually goes on all week. Correct?
Yes, all week.
Yeah.
The actual end time is still, I think, up in the air, but it will be at least going till Black Friday or possibly Cyber Monday.
Yeah, I actually had this earlier.
Well,
I'll look it up.
We'll get that for you. So, hand drawn by Nick Popa, amazing animated ink effect, laced up by Donovan Mount, which is, I mean, we just saw it. I don't even know what you call this trick other than insanity.
Yeah.
Reputation maker. And if you were to buy these two, that means you're spending $80 on Penguin Magic, which would unlock the $75 level.
That's the Winter Star blue cards right here. So if you just buy these two tricks, you're getting Hellophane, you're getting Penguin Magic Monthly, you're getting the Winter Star blue cards right here. So you're getting all of these for free.
So if you just bought these two brand new tricks, you get all this stuff for free.
$50 in magic.
In the mail. Yeah, $50 worth of free magic.
Yeah.
And that's what we're talking about here today. And you can see on that list there, you don't have to bring it back up, but how much free stuff that we're going to be giving away here today. So we have hand drawn, brand new trick. Laced up by Donovan Mount, brand new. We have the brand new Winter Star blue and green deck. The green deck
we're going to get to in a little bit.
We'll get to in a bit, but the main difference is that the blue deck is numbered to 3,000. The green deck's numbered to 500.
Yes.
Okay, so that one is a little bit more rare.
Yeah.
We also have the real viewer, which we did talk about the last hour. This is a piece of fun, easy to do mind reading, mentalism, right? Something very casual that you can leave on your coffee table because it comes with one of these guys, right? Which is one of those Viewmaster finders that you had when you were a kid.
Yep, it's like the original VR.
Yep, yeah, like the original VR. You have somebody look at one of the images and then you're able to divine what image they are just thinking of.
Yeah, just going to address something real quick in the chat. Hungry over there in the chat is asking for hand-drawn. Are refills going to be available? Here's the thing. You don't need a refill.
You don't need a refill?
You don't need a refill.
Oh.
Hand-drawn does not require a refill.
Yeah, does it write and everything?
It does not.
Does not, because it doesn't.
It doesn't need to. It doesn't need to write. That's why it doesn't need a refill, so you don't need to worry about that. But let's move on, because I think we're going to do, we'll talk real quick. We also talk about access, because when you purchase these two, you're spending at least $50, so you also get access. You can balance a card box at a crazy angle on a deck of cards. But there's two tricks that we haven't talked about yet, and I want to address this one because I already saw somebody buy it in the chat. This is Blizzard by Dean Dill. This is a super fun trick. This is one of the most popular card tricks that Penguin Magic sold for the last 20 years, and now it's back and it's better than ever before. What this is it allows you to have somebody name any card. And when I say any card, I mean any card in the deck. You take that out, you put it on the table, along with a few of the other cards. So let's say somebody says the Queen of Hearts. You take the Queen of Hearts, you put it down on the table, then you take the other three queens out of the deck and you put them down. And you play a little guessing game where you have the audience mix them up and you're able to correctly divine which one is the Queen of Hearts. But then you reveal that they had to choose the Queen of Hearts, because when you turn over the other 3 cards, they're blank. And then you turn over the cards in the deck, and the rest of the deck is blank as well. The cool thing is they can genuinely choose any card at all. It doesn't have to be the Queen of Hearts. It could be the 3 of Spades, or the 4 of Diamonds, or the Jack of Clubs. Any single card, and the rest of the deck transforms into a blank deck. The cool thing is, you're also left completely examinable. You're completely clean at the end of this. Now, Blizzard has been around for a while. It's a very, very cool trick. But there are additional versions of Blizzard, because this isn't just Blizzard, this is the Blizzard Project. You're also getting Colossal Blizzard by Anthony Miller. That is one that doesn't involve a deck switch. You also get Colossal Blizzard 2.0, which is by Magic Ballet. I'm teaching you Blizzard and Colossal Blizzard, and then Magic comes in and teaches you Colossal Blizzard 2.0, which again leaves you completely clean. Colossal Blizzard doesn't end clean, but Colossal Blizzard 2.0 ends clean. Both of those without a deck switch. There is a switch involved in the main version of Blizzard, but it's a really, really good switch that Dean Deal.
Jackson Bollock has a question.
Oh,
Can you talk, Eric, about has the gimmick been rejigged and how is it more durable?
you just saw Nick showing the new gimmick right in front of you. Yes, it is a brand new gimmick. It is more durable than ever. If you got the original Blizzard, you may have noticed that, if it got wet, if you set it down on like a bar top where your friends have been having some drinks and maybe like your soda had sweat on the bar top, it could ruin the gimmick. Not anymore. This gimmick is super duper durable.
Everybody's like, Nick, that's just a card box.
No, that's not a card box. That's the gimmick. This is what
This is the gimmick, yeah.
This is what allows you to switch. We're not going to reveal what it is on stream because we're on YouTube and Penguin right now, so we could have some normal people in the chat, but it is super, super durable.
Maybe they want to see a performance of it.
Oh, we absolutely. Mr. Popa, I believe the first performance of Blizzard is the one that I do right here at a local establishment in Columbus, Ohio. Let's take a look at a live performance of Blizzard.
Cards, all right? Because this is the only deck I'm going to use. Look, I'm going to leave it right here in full view. All right, my bag's over here. I'm not going to switch it. Now, I'm telling you that for a reason, because most people at the end of the trick, they think I switched that deck. So it's sitting right there. I got no sleeves, all right? I'm going to ask you a question. You answer as fast as you can. You ready? Name a card. Of? You could have said anything. You could have said 7 of clubs, right? You could have said 2 of diamonds, right? But you said? 7 of hearts. There's no way I could have forced you to say 7 of hearts, right? Right. Now look at this. Remember I told you that was the deck, right? I didn't switch the deck. I'm going to show you something. This part's going to blow you away. Look, I'm going to take the cards out of here, all right? Put them here. 7 of hearts. That's a red card. So I'll remove all these are the black ones. These are all the diamonds. You said 7 of hearts, right? This is the 7 of hearts right here, all right? Now, I don't want you to look at it just yet because I don't think that'll impress you. Don't look at that card. I don't think that's going to impress you. The part that's going to impress you, though, not that, right? Not that being the 7 of hearts. I think this is going to impress you a little more. I want you to take these cards, show it to them, turn them over, let them see. Yeah, if you had a table, you can spread them, but what are they? They're all blank? Yeah. Here, let me see this. Let me just show you real quick. I want to really show you, look, every card blank. They're all blank, right? But they're all blank except for the 7 of hearts. It's a damn good trick, isn't it? And that's it. You like it? Or what? You know, what's the matter?
I'm a little confused. Like,
what? They're all blank. The only one that's not is the 7 of hearts. That one. Isn't that great? You don't have to look at it. I mean, you trust that that's the 7 of hearts, don't you know what I mean, right?
I'm taking your word for it.
That's all. That's all I want, man. That's all I want. But I know something deep inside makes you want to look at that card, right?
A little bit.
You know what? I'm going to let you look at it.
Right now?
Yeah, go ahead. Take a look at it. I just wanted to show these guys. It really is the only card printed in the pack. You could have said any card, bro. That's the only card printed in the pack. That's pretty sick right there.
So what you just saw there was a performance of Colossal Blizzard 2.0 by Magic Ballet, which actually comes on this project because you're also going to get the original Blizzard as well. And we're going to take a look at a live performance of me performing Blizzard right here in a local Columbus establishment. Enjoy.
I brought this deck just for you.
Okay.
It's a very special deck that's just for you.
Okay.
I'm going to prove that I brought this deck just for you. But I need you to name a playing card. Anyone you want.
Queen of Diamonds.
The Queen of Diamonds. You sure you want the Queen of Diamonds? You don't want to change your mind?
Yeah.
Well, the group has decided. Queen of diamonds. So I'm going to take out all 4 queens from the deck, okay? We'll take out, we'll get that one. Clubs, we'll get hearts. Spades and diamonds. Okay, so what I want you to do is don't look at them, but I want you to mix them up. Yeah. Yeah, just go ahead, mix them up so there's no way I can know which one it is which. You got it? Put them on the table, spread them out, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and divine which one is the queen of diamonds from all of them, okay? Are you ready? Hold on, finger like this. That one.
No, it's not.
That's the queen of diamonds. No, that one had to be the queen of diamonds.
It is.
No, it had to be.
Yeah.
You know why?
Why?
Because that couldn't be the queen of diamonds. And that couldn't be the queen of diamonds. And that couldn't be the queen of diamonds. Because this deck, the queen of diamonds is the only card that's printed. This card isn't printed, this card isn't printed, this card isn't printed. None of them are printed.
I'm confused. Magic.
So that is a live performance of Blizzard. You can see that the Switch flies right under the radar in front of everybody. So you start with a real deck of cards and you're ringing in that blank deck, but the Switch is so good. It flies right under the radar. And it's $40. And it's so much value too, because you're getting Blizzard, Colossal Blizzard, an advanced handling of Colossal Blizzard created by Luke Germain, Colossal Blizzard 2.0 by Magic Ballet, and then there's a whole extra section at the end where Magic teaches some really, really important tips on making Equivoke or Magician's Choice fly. Not that you need it for most of this effect. It's just an extra bonus that I found in the process of developing this effect into the massive project that it is that you're gonna love.
It is a great. We all know this already, but
Yeah.
it's one of the best card tricks ever.
Yeah.
It's been around for a while. If you need a new gimmick, now's the time to get it.
Yeah.
If you've never done the trick before, now's the time to get it.
Yep.
Especially because when you spend $40 here on Penguin today, you're gonna get stuff absolutely free. If you were to just pick up Blizzard, you'd end up with Hellophane and the magazine absolutely free. Is that upside down?
Oh, the magazine's upside down. Sorry.
Upside down. It's early
Yeah.
and late. I'm already ready for bed. Yeah, and the more that you spend here on Penguin here today, the more stuff that you're going to get absolutely free because we have all these new products for you to add to your cart.
Let's quickly gloss over. We'll dive back into some of these a little bit later, but we've been getting a lot of questions in the chat early on about a brand new trick, which is this one right here. This is Diabolical Bet by Nikolas Lawrence.
Who?
Nikolas Lawrence.
Never heard of him.
He's one of the greatest modern gimmick creators of all time.
Oh, that guy. I know Nick. I'm just kidding.
This is really good. Yeah, you can keep that up there, Mr. Popo. Feel free to put that back up so people can see it. So what Diabolical Bet is, this is a wild trick. So you set up a proposition bet. You have a shot glass, a die, and 2 different playing cards. You set a die on top of the card.
Look at this.
Look at card on top of the shot glass, another card on top, and then, boom, the die passes right through the card. The cool thing is, you have the ability to hand out the cards for examination at the very end of the trick. Requires a little bit of practice, but you can do it. The main idea that's going on here is super duper cool. Nikolas has got some really cool effects going on. There's no trap doors. There's nothing that slides around. You get 2 different gimmicks that come straight in there. Also, should we just go ahead and show people a live performance of this?
Did you want to do it live?
No, I'm not doing it live on here. Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, no.
This comes with everything you need to use right out of the box. It comes with the shot glass. It comes with the die. It comes with the special cards that you can actually hide inside of your deck.
Yeah, come to the close here.
Yeah, let's go to the fancy close.
I gotta be careful of the tutorial link there. But yeah, it's gonna come with the shot glass. It has this cool like sucker bet ending thing to it where you can have like a black sticker on the card, right?
We're gonna show a full.
Let's watch the performance. Let's take
let's take a look at the live performance and you'll see because I do the sucker ending. There's an optional sucker ending and I like doing it when I perform it. So, Mr. Popa, have you got it loaded up? Let's take a look. You can check it out, make sure it's like an ordinary die and an ordinary glass. We need some cards here. I think we'll use a couple of jacks. We use the Jack of Diamonds and the Jack of Hearts for this. We actually don't need the rest of the deck. But the idea here is what we're going to do with these cards is set them up in kind of like a crazy little tower, like this. So put the die on the card in the glass, the other card on the die. And so the bet is like, I bet you $100 that I can get that dice into that shot glass without removing the bottom card from the mouth of the glass. Like, you would take that bet, wouldn't you?
Probably not, because they're really good.
But if I was a guy in a bar that you'd never met before, yeah, you would have, right? You would have, right?
If you were him, I'd take
Yeah.
the bet.
We would, but she's not.
Okay, yeah.
So we would.
You would take the bet?
We would.
Yeah, and the moment you pulled your money out, I would do that.
Would I owe you the $100?
You would absolutely owe me the $100. So tell you what, here's the thing though. I lost this, right? And so I want to teach you how to do it, okay? So what you do is you take the glass like that, and then you take the die, and you put the die on the card, and then you put the card on the glass, and then you put the other die on top of that right there. And then I want you to do me a favor, bring your hand out, okay? And put your hand put your hand right here. Perfect, right? Just like that. And then as soon as somebody places the bet, you just press it straight down.
Got that?
You did it. You did it.
I think he owes you $100
You did it.
or something.
So you can check out the die and the glass, right? And here's the thing: is that a lot of people think that, like, when they look at this, they think that there's some sort of hole in the card. They're always like, they think that they found the hole. That's not a hole. That's the sticker
That you do to yank my chain.
Exactly.
Oh man.
That was great.
Yeah. You all owe me $100.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is a proposition bet. You ever heard of a proposition bet? Proposition. Proposition bet is when somebody sets up a crazy series of circumstances and they bet you money, like, I can take this walnut and throw it over that 13-story building. I'll bet you $100 I can do that. And you're like, clearly there's no way you can do that. And the moment you take your money out, they throw a walnut over a 13-story building. For the purposes of this shot glass is our 13-story building, and this die is our walnut, right? Once you check them out, make sure they're ordinary. We're also going to get a couple of cards out of this deck. We use a couple.
I failed before. Someone else did that.
We
Again.
use a.
There you go. Good test.
Okay, so we're gonna use a couple of jacks here. So if I take this card and I put the dice on it and I put that on the shot glass and then I put the die on the shot glass, what I would do is I would bet you $100 so that I could get that die in that shot glass without removing the bottom card from the shot glass.
I think you can.
Well, you think you can because you've seen a bunch of magic, right? But if,
I'll choose an accident.
yeah. But if I walked up to you in a bar, you would bet. If I set that up, you'd be like, "There's no way."
I'm a president, but I'm not a gambler.
Not a gambler, fair enough. But it seems impossible, right? And the moment you get your money out, that's when I do this. I know, it's crazy, right? I'm gonna teach you how to do this, okay? We set this up again, right? So what you do is you put the die on the card, and you put the card on the shot glass, and you put the card on top of that, and then can you bring your hand in like this? Put your hand just like that, and remember, as soon as somebody says money, you just press your hand straight down, and then you put it through. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, right?
No way.
I know.
Yeah.
It feels like, yeah, because here's what's going on is like she thinks there's something in the card, right? She wants to check out the cards, and then she thinks she's found the hole. You think you found the hole.
Sharpie, isn't it?
No, that right there, that's a sticker. Because there's no hole, and you can check all of these out, but I think all of you now owe me $100. That effect is insane.
Love it.
So we just watched live performances of Diabolical Bet, and we're getting some questions in the chat here, and we should just go ahead and address them. It is an ordinary shot glass. Now, the one it comes with is actually perfect. It was hand-selected by Nikolas working with our team so that you could get the perfect shot glass. You can use any shot glass, but this one is the right sort of diameter. Now, fortunately, it's a pretty standard shot glass, so you're not going to have any issues doing this. You could even use like a highball glass or something else that's got more of a narrow rim like this. The only thing that you want with the narrow rim is just so that it's more impossible. You don't want to have like gaps on the side of your glass or anything like that, but you could theoretically use any glass that you could put a card on. And again, there's no trap doors, there's no flaps, there's no moving parts. There's a really clever principle at play here. Also, you saw in the performance, there's a fun sucker ending that I do where that Nikolas created, and I like doing the sucker ending effect just because around the studio we've got these black tables and these black mats, and so you can have that like fun ending where you peel the sticker off and you get that extra magic
yeah,
moment.
I mean, I almost like, I mean, I know it makes it a magic. This straddles the line between a bar bet and a magic trick, right?
Yeah.
And I like having the magic element in there as well. Because it's I want to perform this more.
Yeah.
Because I'm very curious to what the structure of it might be, especially if you added in some other bar bets that you already know.
Yeah.
Because you already got shot glass on the table, and there's plenty of bar bets out there with coasters and shot glasses, all sorts of stuff, right? So this would be an interesting one to mix into a bar bet set because it does take it to another level.
Yeah.
Because you're doing something impossible.
In the performance you saw, I actually took the gimmicks out of the deck of cards that I was using and added and used them right that way. However, there's another version that is taught on the tutorial by Nikolas where you you use the deck to actually make the die go through the card that is on the table. It's a pretty interesting way to do it. You get a couple of different versions on there, but everything comes ready to go right out of the box. There's no arts and crafts you need to do. There's no extra pieces that you need to buy. There's no you don't need to oh no, do I have the right size shot glass at my house? Nope. Everything comes right in there, and it's only $40.
40 bucks.
Yeah, so for $40, if you just buy Diabolical Bet, you don't buy any of the other new products, you are going to come away with Hellophane and Penguin Magic Monthly as well as Diabolical Bet. So you're going to be getting a whole bunch of stuff.
But you shouldn't just buy that.
No.
Because the more that you buy, the more free stuff that you get.
Also, I wanted to drop something in here because we were talking about the Choose 5 earlier, and a lot of people were saying, hey, there's a bunch of downloads in there. Do I have to buy all physical products to get the free gifts? You don't. All you need to do is make sure that there's one physical product in there. Maybe you're
Which is easy.
Maybe
There's so much good stuff in there.
If you're buying any one of the brand new products, you're going to be able to get all the free
check
stuff.
Mark, you know.
Let's say you just need a brand new deck of cards. Let's say you got like the Penguin Elite cards or a Mark deck.
I mean, if you brought up any of these Choose 5 lists that we're going to have, maybe we want to look at one?
Yeah, let's take a look at mine because we polled everyone here around the office and we wanted to see what everyone's Choose 5 was, and this is mine. So first of all, Leonard Green Live.
Not a physical item, Eric.
Not a physical item. It's a download, but it's an incredible download or incredible lecture featuring all kinds of stuff. Actually, you'll even see me in there. Leonard brings me up to the table. This is long before I worked for Penguin Magic. Then Fist of Fury by Curtis Cam. If you're into coin magic, this is an insane trick, right? An insane DVD. It's not DVD. It's an instant download where you can learn all kinds of really hardcore coin magic on there. And then look at that. There's a physical product, Ultra Lucky Coin by
Never
Eric
heard of
Tate.
it.
It's I don't know, some guy. If you just want a trick created by a Fizzin' winner, Ultra Lucky Coin's the way to go. I'm pretty sure that's in the Choose 5, which I'm very excited about. Then Perfect Open Prediction by Boris Wilde. There is a physical trick, right? That's one that you can get right away. That's an open prediction. You openly tell people which card that you're predicting. You place the mate out there, then your audience deals through the cards. They stop anywhere they want, and the card they stop at matches the card that you openly predicted. It's insane. And then the last one, this is kind of a sleeper hit that I really like. So this was originally shot by Penguin Magic a long time ago, about 15 years ago, by a worker in Las Vegas named Gary Narcegian. Tricks that will get you paid. Gary does close-up in bars, restaurants, and he does cocktail parties. I met Gary years ago when I went to Vegas the very first time, and Gary blew my mind. He's got a really cool rising card, or ambitious card where the card is stuck out of the deck and it slowly and visually rises through the deck. It's worth the price alone.
So look, the link to the Choose 5 page is in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay, you go to that page, you add 5 things from that list. Now, if you added these 5, that's $165 worth of tricks that you're going to all of a sudden magically get for 99 bucks.
Yeah.
Right? So not only are you're spending $100 on Penguin, but you're saving $65 right there on those 5 tricks. It's also going to come with other free stuff.
It's going to come
with
Hellophane, Axis, the Winter Star Blue, and Tornado.
Yeah, so those 5 tricks plus these 5 free tricks.
Yep.
It's totally crazy. So the Choose 5 is a crazy way to spend $100 today on Penguin. Now, I know, you also want to buy the new tricks too.
Yeah.
Right? So, and because laced up is 60 and the majority of the rest of them are 40, that's an easy way to get to the $200 tier as well.
You're getting 2 brand new tricks and if you ended to choose 5. Let's actually go back to, let's take a look at some of the other things on the list. Because we've got some crazy stuff on here, because we just stopped at Tornado, but if you spend $125, you're going to be getting Split Ends by John Shack. So this is unlocked at the $125 level. This is normally $25. This is a crazy, crazy gimmick that allows you to basically invert a card in midair. Just give a card a toss, and the outsides become the insides become the outside. It's a wild trick. Now, it's taught by 3 different members of the Penguin Magic team. It's taught by David Newell, Dalton Wayne, and Nick Popa. So you're going to get 3 different routines. Also, it comes with an impossible object souvenir that you can give away. There are refills available, but what you're getting at the $125 level is all of the gimmicks with some of the impossible objects that you give away. Refills are only $15 for 7 cards. You don't have to give them away. This is not something you have to do refills, but it's really cool. And this is kind of a sleeper hit because this came out.
Well, it's new. I actually guaranteed a lot of people in the chat, or if you're out there shopping, you probably haven't even seen this trick.
You can actually see it right here on the screen. You can see this insane thing. You're about to watch Cash.
Yeah, watch this
Cash
visual.
Balls.
Yep.
Watch
He's
this.
gonna
Check
throw
this
it.
out.
Boom.
Boom.
What is that?
It just jumps inside out.
It's a good reaction too. You'll be able to see the full clip when you get Split Ends there. But this is one of those gimmicks that you get it and you can't put it down because it's such a funny thing to hold.
We've all played with it for weeks before this came out. This is just, you just like sort of tossed it over and it just kind of works. It's really fun.
So we talked about, in this prize pool category here, there's some new things. Now, Split Ends came out not terribly long ago, but not more than 3 months ago, right? Like, it's pretty new.
Pretty new.
It's a pretty brand new trick, so it's most likely you don't have it. Same with Axis, which is another one of the new tricks that we are releasing here on early Black Friday. That is also in the price tier list of things that you can get for free.
Yeah, and if you ladder up the list just one more level, if you go to $150, if you purchase $150, you're going to get another brand new trick that just came out. This is the Hoff by Josh Burch. If you're familiar with Hofzinser's ace problem, essentially what happens is you produce 4 aces, they're on the table, you have somebody think of a card out of the deck. Then you take the aces and with a single gesture, one of the aces turns face down. Now that face down ace is an indicator of the card that they selected. If they selected a heart, the heart goes face down. If they selected a spade, the spade goes face down. It's pretty cool, but it doesn't end there because then with a magical gesture, the ace that turned face down switches places with the card they selected. When you spread the deck, the ace that indicated the suit that they selected is shown face up inside of the deck, and the ace that turned face down in the packet of aces that's on the table, when it's turned face up, it's revealed to be the card that they simply thought of.
This is a great trick.
Really, really great trick. There's a lot of people who've taken a swing at this particular plot, and Josh has come up with a really cool method here because this uses gimmick cards that do most of the work for you. There's not a lot of complicated sleight of hand. It just kind of works. Although you do learn a really cool ace production with this.
Yeah, there's a great ace production, but these are the types of tricks that make you look like you really are, a professional card magician.
Yeah.
It really feels. But with Josh's gimmicks, Josh always makes cool designer like gaff cards.
Yeah.
You can just add this in and you can make this effect happen with really no skill really required at all. And the ace production is something really cool. If you're an ace production collector, is that still a thing? People still collect ace productions?
People collect ace productions.
I think so. I feel like I used to.
Yeah.
I feel like you know a few.
I know a couple. I know one or two.
You should know a few. There's a good one on here that Josh will teach you. And this is one of the tricks in the free magic tier when we're giving away over $1,000 in free magic here on Penguin when you shop this today or this entire week. I'll tell you an easy way to spend $200. What do you get if you spend $200?
Oh man, if you spend $200, we're just like jumping right up. So first of all,
sure, but what do you get?
You're gonna get ties.
Yeah.
You're gonna get the Stroop test.
And we'll talk about those.
We will get into these.
We'll
but
talk about those.
Let's say you want to really level your magic up.
Right.
Let's say you want to level your magic up with something that hasn't been available for a long time, because I have a signed copy of one of these.
Right, and this is a brand new release. Well, I mean, it's pre-order. It's been on pre-order, but we have it here finally.
I used to walk around the office with my signed copy of this and just sort of show it off and not let anyone else have it because it was out of print and no one can see it. And that is something that's been on the table for a while.
Whole time, yeah.
We haven't talked about it yet.
So this is an easy way to spend $100 or $200.
Yeah.
And that is
Sonata
by Mr.
Juan.
Tamariz.
This right here is insane. So this is a lot of magicians for a long time. This was their very first introduction to the magic of Juan Tamariz, and this is amazing. So there's tons of oil and water stuff in here. There's all kinds of stuff. This isn't mnemonica. This is Juan Tamariz's first book. It has all kinds of interesting theory on magic. If you're interested in learning stuff about the Spanish school, this is the book to get. It also comes with both, so we have two versions of this. We have the ordinary version, sort of the standard version that I'm holding, and we have the deluxe version. Now, before we get to the deluxe version, they both come with new magic symbolic method. This is really fascinating. I've actually been looking for a copy of this for a long time because Juan, when he wrote Sonata, tried to create a visual shorthand for how to write down magic, and this is the book that deciphers all of it.
Nobody's been able to find this pamphlet for quite some time.
Yeah.
I'm told I'm not one of the people that have been looking for it. I didn't even know it existed.
I've been looking for this for
because
so long.
That's how rare it is.
I'm taking this home.
I think it probably came when he first wrote the book. It was something that it was like, oh, I wish I included this, and he probably included it when he was like selling books or lectures or something. But yeah, now you get it. Did you look at that?
Oh man, I haven't yet because
It's like
this is like the first time I've been allowed to touch this, but it's just
true.
Yeah, but we've got some amazing stuff in here because there's like all.
You come to the close just so you can see
So
like
there's
some
all-
of this wild shorthand that Juan created to learn and store and teach yourself your own magic tricks.
Yeah, I mean this is some
wild
insane
stuff, right?
stuff that tells you
Cool
like I mean
stuff.
like left pants pocket, right pants pocket, sleeves.
Shorthand.
Yeah,
right?
this
So-
is. I mean, this is a way to write down your magic tricks in a way that, like, it's like a secret language.
Yeah, so that is Sonata.
Yeah.
Juan Tamariz. You can spend $100 back in print. It's been gone for a long time. You have it.
Or you can spend $200 and get the deluxe edition.
And
now,
look,
let's talk about the deluxe
this
edition.
is why you should spend money today on Penguin. This sale will be up this week, but this here is the deluxe edition of Sonata, and there are only 500 of these.
Yep.
This,
A lot of them are already gone.
This has already been on pre-order on the site for at least a couple weeks now. So I can't imagine there's not 500 in stock at the site. I don't know what it is. Maybe we'll be able to get some live tracker here today. But I think the goal is that to move all these. Maybe not today, but over this weekend we will. This is $200.
The deluxe edition is beautiful. So
Beautiful, and these will be gone.
Yeah.
There's no way that these are going to be in stock past this Sunday.
Yeah.
There's
So
just no way.
if you're unfamiliar with Hermetic Press, so Hermetic Press is one of the many sort of organizations that Penguin has, and it's a book publisher, but it has published some of the most influential books. And Stephen Minch, who is the executive editor of Hermetic Press, worked really hard to make this deluxe edition perfect. Let's go to the close camera so we can see this here.
Yes.
Stephen agonized over the typeset and the fabric, the gold imprint on here, the gold leaf, and when you take it out of the slipcase, I mean, this slipcase protects your
One
book.
of those hard slipcase, got that cloth feel to it.
Yeah.
With the leather spine.
Leather spine. So there's also we've got this beautiful Juan Tamariz logo.
His
imprint.
hair with the music notes in there.
But Nick, show them what every deluxe one comes
This
with.
is what it comes with. You get the pamphlet,
You get the pamphlet.
but you also get one of those.
This is signed by Juan Tamariz.
Yeah, so every deluxe edition is signed.
And actually, I think it is.
Oh, is there something else here?
No, it was just the other page.
It's just there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is signed. So it comes signed by Juan Tamariz. You are getting a hand-signed copy of Sonata, the deluxe edition. It's incredible.
No, I had the thought myself. I'm like, is this like an insert? No, this is like one of the new ways that people sign books.
Yeah.
Which is very cool. So this is actually part of the book. It's not like something that's just been slid inside there. But yes, that is easily the best way to spend $200 on Penguin today. And I mean today, because I cannot believe that these will be available by the end of the weekend. This will be gone.
No,
that one will have plenty of stock in. Like I think we're gonna plan is to keep it in stock.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that this is still available. It might be gone by the end of today. With people seeing this and seeing the autograph in there and all the stuff that comes with it, it's incredible.
Now this is a true pre-order still.
Yeah.
This is we're currently waiting to get it at the warehouse. I believe last I was told it will be shipping very soon, as early as December 5th.
Yep.
So there you go.
Got a couple of things in the chat I want to address real quick because we got some really great ideas here. Eric Elmore saying hand-drawn looks like it would go really well with double cross. Good news. It does. There's actually, so Nick Pope is going to be joining us on the stream a little bit later to talk about hand-drawn, but he teaches a really, really great way to use hand-drawn with double cross. So if you're doing double cross on a regular basis, pick up hand-drawn because you're going to love that. Also, let's see, Gregory Holloway is asking, what is the qualifying order to get $1,000 in bonus effects? You need to spend $800. We're going to get through all of the different tricks that you can get there, but you will receive, if you spend $800, you're going to get over $1,000 in free magic, and we're going to be talking, because we're just past the $200 level mark. Well, it starts to ramp up real fast.
And just to throw it out there, Gregory, if you wanted to drop $800 today and just get all the stuff for free, and what's funny is it's $1,000. If you spend $800, you get $1,023 in free magic, which is wild, which is basically free. Right? If you sell it all, you get $200 more. But the way that I would do that, because it's something that I've thought about buying, is just drop it all down on Yal Miranda's legacy wallet.
Oh, you mean the wallet that like actually hand writes whatever you want inside
That's what I
of
would
it?
do. That's what I would do today if I wanted to unlock the $800.
We got a couple.
Screw it, go big, get the legacy wallet.
We have a few legacy wallets in the warehouse, so you could conceivably get a giant box of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, because it gets pretty hard to add $800 to your cart if it's just all single things. But yeah, for me, go big, go home, go with a legacy wallet.
What should we talk about next, Nick?
Well, let's see here. Well, we talked about Sonata, we talked about Diabolical Bet. Let's bring up maybe another performance of one of the new tricks or something. Like we haven't seen maybe we roll like a full performance of Laced Up or something.
Yeah, I think we got a couple of different performances, but I'd really like to see a performance of Laced Up. You should see the full performance because it is pretty nuts.
If Orthodoxy is still here, I'm curious to hear what he thinks about Laced Up.
I don't know if he saw it yet. Well, I think Orthodoxy already said that he ordered it.
I mean, I'm sure he'll make a full review. But I want snap judgments.
Yeah. Mr. Popa, could you roll a live performance of Laced Up, and then maybe we'll get some hot takes from Orthodoxy in the chat. Not putting you on the spot here, but maybe some hot takes. We'll see. Let's take a look at a performance.
Come close. I want you guys to see this. So here, watch this. This is your ring, right?
Okay.
Watch this.
Okay.
Right? No, like.
How did he do that?
No, here. This is how you just didn't see it. Watch.
Okay.
See the knot. The knot comes off.
Whoa. Whoa.
And I put it down there at the bottom, so that I can. Your ring.
That's like next level. Oh, wow. Thank you.
No problem.
Ties your shoes down there.
Yeah. It's really annoying. I have to relace them later, but.
Worth it, though.
Right?
I'd say. Yeah. Anything for the ride. Anything for the ride.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. That was awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's a nutso trick.
Yeah, so let's talk about like if you were to pick up some of these tricks. I've seen a couple questions here. Like if you picked up Laced Up, and why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you buy this trick?
It's amazing. So maybe we should talk a little bit about Laced Up.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, so Laced Up comes with the shoelaces you need to do this. These are gimmick shoelaces, and you're gonna wanna use them on an athletic shoe.
Here, come to the close, I'll open the box.
Yeah, let's take a look, Are we going to the close?
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, here we go. Take a look at the I'm just kidding. No, I'm kidding. We can look. Yeah, so it's going to come with a gimmick set of black shoelaces. They have to be black. It's part of the trick. Okay. So if you have these are like that athletic cut there, right? So you're going to be replacing your shoelaces with this special set.
Now, you'll notice in the video that Donovan is wearing Chuck Taylors. That happens to be the video that happens to be the type of shoe that Donovan was wearing that day. You can wear most athletic shoes. The big thing is you want what they call the eyelets, or the thing the laces to go through, to actually be a part of the shoe itself. I don't want to take my shoe off here, but I'm actually wearing shoes that wouldn't be great for it. But most athletic shoes will work. You're not going to be doing this on a dress shoe. You're definitely not going to be doing it on a loafer, because loafers don't have laces.
Yeah, so, but pretty much any everyday shoe that you might have, as long as you think it looks good with black laces, you're good to go.
Yeah.
Is it as easy to do as it looks, says Jeff R.
Yeah.
It is, which is, honestly, I'm in the same boat, right?
Yeah.
When I saw this, I was shocked how practical and simple the method was. And the fact that you could also, I'm so used to like having to set things up and like you can't actually wear it as your everyday thing because you got to like walk with a limp or something like that.
Yeah.
This is normal.
You can wear it.
You can wear it.
Donovan has worn this on his shoes for so long.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
These laces, even in its setup position, will hold on your foot, and you can walk around with it. It doesn't sound. It almost sounds too good to be true. It's really that good, and I think you can tell by the live performances how practical it is.
We're getting some messages in the chat here. I see Jen the Magician asking. I see, what was it earlier? Somebody was asking about Vans. ATX Richard was asking. Jen the Magician, ATX Richard. Vans and Nikes will work. It's just going to depend on the shoe itself.
Yeah.
Again, the eyelets on the shoe, not like where it's got like the loop or anything like that.
You want them just go down. You just want the holes.
Yeah,
Just
the
as long as you get
holes.
holes on your shoe, you're good.
That's what you want in there.
Yeah.
And so,
and it doesn't matter, but like a cloth shoe was probably better than anything else. I have mine set up in a pair of Jordans at the moment.
yeah.
If that helps you guys at all.
It's I actually got a set of Vans that I think that I'm going to put my my copy of Laced Up in. But the cool thing is, again, we can't stress this enough. You can wear it.
Yeah.
You can wear the actual shoelaces as your everyday laces. It's a slightly different setup for the way you're wearing it, but it's going to be something that you're going to do.
Tertulio, our buddy Mark, wants to know, do you just get one pair of laces? It comes with laces for both your shoes, so you can have matching laces.
Yes, it is going to come with laces.
It's only one gimmicked set.
Yeah.
And then
now, I will say, depending on how Laced Up does, which I think it's going to do well, we might bring Donovan back in, because Donovan was showing us some crazy stuff you can do if you actually get 2 sets of Laced Up.
Oh, come on now.
If you get
talking crazy?
If you get 2 sets of Laced Up, you can basically swap the bows on your shoes, or take the bow off of one shoe and put it on the other, so you can untie the top and the bottom and then have an endless set of laces on the other shoe, which is just, frankly, bonkers.
Yeah, because you don't have to do the ring. I love doing the ring on the shoelace there, but you could have it be some sort of crazy, tie the bow at the bottom of one and tie the bow at the top of the other, and then switch them but the other way, and just total wild stuff. Yeah. So all that's possible. Because it would work interchangeably.
Yeah.
It's not like they are only. Yeah.
It's
I had no explanation for this.
It's
and I'm sure you guys do. I was so fooled when I first saw this.
Kevin Raylick's saying, okay, but self-tying shoelaces on one shoe and laced up on the other. I mean,
go big, man. Why not?
Yeah.
Right?
You know what, Kevin? Challenging you to make that Instagram video.
So what if? How much is self-tying shoelace? We got a bid on that.
Let's see. We got Chris Hannawell is man in the chat over
He's
here.
over here. We'll give him a microphone at some point here today so he can talk to us. Actually, if you just said it out loud, he'd probably hear you. You got the price? How much is self-tying shoelace?
How much is STS? Let's check it out right here.
Oh, I love Magic Allen saying the killer double shoe show. That's
Yeah, ridiculous.
Yeah.
Self-tying shoelaces is $19.95.
Okay, so if you picked up that, you're gonna. So this is $60, and if you also got self-tying shoelaces, if you don't have that, it's gonna bring you to $80.
Yeah.
And if you could bring up the price tier structure here, $80 is gonna unlock the $75 level.
And the $75 level, you get the Winter Star Blue cards. Chris Combs in the chat saying, I believe digital downloads also count towards the free gift money. Please confirm. Yes, the digital downloads do count towards the confirm. You just have to have one physical product in your cart in order to receive all of the free gifts.
Yeah.
So any one of the new things, or even, let's just say you're getting a pack of ties, right? Let's say you're getting hundreds of dollars worth of free lectures using the Pick 5, and you just pick up a pack of ties, then you're going to get all of the free gifts as well.
Yep, because we just need one physical thing in your order to send you all of this stuff. But yeah, if you were to spend 60 on laced up and 20 on self-tying shoelace, you're going to get those 4 effects for free.
Speaking of laddering up here, let's talk a little. Let's bring that price ticker back up there, the checklist there. We've talked about the $100 level, which allows you to get Tornado. We've also talked about the 125, which allows you to get split ends, and 150, which allows you to get the Hoff. If you get all the way up to 175, I mean that's just 2 Pick 5s or a Sonata and a Pick 5s.
Yeah.
Then you're going to get a pack of ties from Penguin Magic for free.
Yeah,
this
crazy.
is the invisible elastic system, allows you to float and animate stuff with confidence. If you're interested in this and you're already ordering a bunch of stuff, this is a great way to check these out for the very first time.
Yeah, no, ties are unbelievable.
Yeah.
I think all of you all know out there what these are. And, you know, it's one of those things that if you can get them at a great deal, you know, you just add them to you just need to stockpile these things anyway, right? Because these are the types of things that you like to have around all the time. You know, I know, I feel naked when I don't have any of these.
You know what though? We got a lot of new people in the chat. Let's take a quick look at the different prices, the different gifts that are available at all the different levels. Nick and I will take a quick break, get a cup of coffee, and come back to talk to you about all of the free tricks that we're giving away and the new product. We'll be back.
And I want to know how they would spend $100, $200, $300, $400, $500. Let us know.
Let us know in the chat. We'll see you back in just a few minutes. The Penguin Magic Black Friday sale is back, and it's better than ever before. With every physical order you place, we're going to send you free magic. Every dollar you spend unlocks additional incredible gifts. We're giving away some of the most amazing effects that we've ever released, along with Black Friday exclusives that you won't want to miss. Let's take a look at the free magic headed your way.
When you spend $10 at Penguin Magic, you'll receive Hellophane by Dan Huffman for free. This incredible trick allows you to use a match or lighter to burn a hole in the cellophane of your card box or gum and then instantly and visually heal it. You'll even learn special methods to perform it with a water bottle. When you spend $30 at Penguin Magic on Black Friday, you'll also receive a free copy of Penguin Magic Monthly. This magazine features interviews with your favorite magicians like Franz Harari, Spidey, Alexandre de Vivier, and many more. Each issue also includes original tricks, and every copy comes with a free gimmick that you can use right away. At the $50 level, you add access to your collection of free gifts. This brand new release from Rizky Nanda begins by balancing a deck of cards on your fingertips. Then you balance the card box before finally balancing the box at an insane angle. You can even remove cards from under the box while it's balanced on its corner. This is some of the newest magic at Penguin, and you can get it completely free. When you spend $75 on Black Friday, you get the brand new Winter Star Blue playing cards. They feature a custom tuck box printed on the inside and out with individually numbered seals. The back design features an optical illusion gift box background with an 8-pointed star. The faces are fully customized with a vintage-style court card design that is still highly playable. Winter Star marks the debut of Penguin's Ultra Luxe XT finish. Printed on high-grade European paper, this new stock is thinner and softer than our standard Ultra Luxe, perfect for the working magician.
Remember, every additional level you unlock includes all of the levels below. That means that you don't just receive the Winter Star playing cards, you also receive Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, and Hellophane by Dan Huffman.
At the $100 level, we're sending you Tornado by Justin Flom and Rick Lax. This trick is a reputation maker that fits in your wallet. You tear up a 4 and put the corner of that card in your friend's hand. Then you take a step back and tear up a 7. You hold a corner of the 7 between your fingertips and visually change it into the corner of the 4. Then your friend opens up her hand and she's got the 7. This transposition gets monster reactions, is ready to go right out of the box, and is yours for free. When you make a $125 order, you get the surprise hit of the year, Split Ends, for free. This gimmick, invented by John Shack, inverts a playing card in mid-air. The outsides of a card become the inside and then transform into an impossible souvenir your audience will never forget. At $150, you add The Hoff by Josh Burch to your free gifts. This fully gimmicked packet trick features a surprise production of the aces that allow you to divine a card selected by your spectator, and then, with no moves, one of the aces trades places with the audience's selection. At this level, you've also racked up over $100 in free gifts, and we aren't stopping there. When you order $175 of Magic, you receive Ties, the invisible elastic system. This utility device gives you the power to levitate, animate, and more with complete confidence. At $200, you add the Stroop test to your collection of goodies. This mentalism packet gives you the power to influence your spectators' choices with a simple, psychological experiment they will never see coming. Created by David Jonathan and Nikolas Mavresis, this effect was so popular that it was nominated for the Penguin Magic Awards Product of the Year, and now you can add it to your collection. A $225 order unlocks Sticker Kicker by Jamie Williams and Roddy McGhie. A signed card becomes a sticker peeled off an impossible object that your audience will remember forever. This topological mystery hits like a ton of bricks.
Sticker Kicker was one of my favorite effects of the year, and remember, when you unlock it, you get all of the other previous gifts as well. That means you're getting the Stroop test, Split Ends, the Hoff, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, all of them, and Sticker Kicker absolutely free.
When you place a $250 order during the Black Friday sale, you will be eligible to claim the rare Winter Star Playing Cards Green variant. With only 500 decks printed, this collectible deck features all the class of the Winter Star Blue cards, but is only available in extremely rare quantities. Easy Aces by Martin Braesas is available to Penguin customers whose Black Friday orders total $275 or more. This very special deck allows you to produce the aces like a legendary card sharp, even though the deck has been hopelessly shuffled face up and face down. As a bonus effect, the discovery of the final ace also sorts the cards out so they all face the same direction. Now available for both iPhone and Android, anyone who places a $300 order will receive iBalance Plus as a free gift from Penguin Magic. Levitate a borrowed cell phone at your fingertips with no magnets, sticky substances, or complicated sleight of hand. This effect has been a massive hit around the world, and now it's a free gift for you. In addition to all of the previous gifts, anyone whose order totals at least $325 adds David Regal's Universal Sudden Deck to their growing pile of gifts. Display a blank, unfolded card box that prints in the blink of an eye. Fold it up and produce your favorite deck of cards. And on Black Friday, it can be yours for free.
Universal Sudden Deck is an incredible way to introduce any deck of cards, including custom cards, to your show, be it close-up or stage. And remember, when you unlock Universal Sudden Deck, you also get all of the other gift levels below that. That means you're getting iBalance, the Stroop test, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, the rare Winter Star Green playing cards, all of it, and Universal Sudden Deck, absolutely free.
When you spend $350 on Black Friday, you will also receive Invisible Soul by Adrian Vega. Straight out of Adrian Vega's professional act, a freely named card is the only one face-up and the only blue-back card in a completely blank red-back deck. This one is a real reputation maker, and it can be yours this Black Friday. At the $400 level, you unlock a genuine leather razor wallet. This ultra-slim minimalist wallet will allow you to secretly gain information that your spectators have written down. This incredible wallet has become the go-to peak device for mentalists around the world, and this Black Friday, it can be yours for free. Place an order of $450 or more on Black Friday, and you gain the ability to transform the ink on a $1 bill. Treasury by Derek Ostavani creates TV-grade magic where the signature of the Secretary of the United States Treasury visually transforms into a playing card revelation on a $1 bill. This is a feature in Derek's close-up act and is the reason he gets booked for the biggest events around the world. And now you can morph ink with a gentle rub when you unlock Treasury this Black Friday. Customers who place an order of $500 soar to new heights when they receive all of the previous gifts, as well as Hover Card Plus by Dan Huffman and Nikolas. This incredible levitation of a playing card has a gimmick that does all of the work for you while you defy the laws of physics, and it's our gift to you completely free. Your order of $550 or more earns you Boombox by Andrew Niner as a free gift. This switching device disguised as a card box allows you to secretly swap bills, billets, playing cards, and more right under your spectator's nose. The Magic World fell in love with this James Bond device, and now you get it as a special bonus for being a Penguin customer on Black Friday.
Boombox is an incredible switching device that I know you're going to love, and we had so much fun producing. And remember, when you unlock the Boombox level of gifts, you get all of the other gifts below that. I know I've said it a lot, but it's true. In addition to Boombox, you're getting a genuine leather razor wallet, Universal Sudden Deck, Eye Balance, the Stroop Test, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, all of the other levels below too. You are getting tons and tons of free magic this Black Friday.
At the $600 level, the Black Friday bonus is one of the most charming ring flights ever developed. Reynold Alexander's Ringin' the Bell has a borrowed ring vanish, only to reappear on the clapper of the bell your audience has been ringing since the beginning of the effect. You won't believe how simple this is to perform and the unbelievably powerful effect it has on spectators. The free gift added to your gift collection at the $650 level is the one that put Craig Petty on the map. Keymaster gives you the ability to move holes around in solid metal using ordinary house keys that your audience can examine. This project has been updated with 10 full routines and a brand new additional gimmick to create an entire act that fits in your pocket. This mind-melting effect completely sold out at Magic Live, and now it can be yours as a special free gift for Black Friday. The penultimate gift level is for customers who place orders of $700, and it's Menny Lindenfeld's Blind Man's Wallet. This beautiful wallet allows you to peek at secret information on a folded business card secured inside the wallet. One of the most popular peek devices for working professionals, this free gift gives you the power to read minds and duplicate drawings at will. The top tier of the Black Friday gifts is Osterland's 13 Steps to Mentalism. Available to any Penguin customer who places an order of $800 or more, this 4-DVD set features 12 hours of instructions by one of the greatest mentalists in the world, Richard Osterland. A lifetime of experience from a living legend of mind reading, and it's yours for free.
Osterland's 13 Steps is the top of this free gift ladder. And remember, in addition to the 13 steps, you get all of the other levels below it. That means you're getting Ringin' the Bell, Boombox, Hellophane, Axis, Stroop Test, Eye Balance, all of it. It's over $1,000 of magic that we're sending to you for free. Along with all of these free gifts, we're releasing some of the most incredible magic of the year, all on Black Friday. And it's only available right here at the Penguin Magic Black Friday sale. And we're back.
What time is it?
Oh man, it's we've only been
10
doing
in the morning.
A little bit.
Another 10 hours, or I don't know. What is it? So 11 hours? I can't remember.
Thank you all getting up early with us, tuning in for this all-day live stream. By the way, we've got some great people working chat right now. I know Josh Burch and Chris Hannawell are in the YouTube chat answering some questions. Also,
Chris, say hi.
Yo, how y'all doing?
Hey, Chris.
Let the chat let us know you can hear Chris Hanwell.
Yeah, I think we got a mic on Chris, so you can hear him now. Chris is also manning the live chat on Penguin's website. So maybe you don't have a YouTube account and can't participate in the chat and you're on Penguin's website right now watching this, or maybe you want to ask a question anonymously. You can hop over to the Talk to a Magician. There's a little tab down below, and Chris is in there and he will tell you exactly what's going on. If you have any questions that you don't want to have out in the chat, maybe it's a secret because you don't want the lay people to know, Chris will help you out in the chat right over there. And also, I just checked the website. The holiday gift guide is now up. So if you're wanting to know some great ways to spend some money to ladder up and get all of the different gift levels we talked about, that is, let's see.
Yeah, so
we're on the site right now.
Open a new tab first, so,
Yeah.
so you don't lose the stream.
You don't want to lose the stream.
Right?
You got to stick around with us.
Go to Penguin. It's in the top left.
Yeah.
Top left.
Top left. And
Yeah.
if let's see, I think it's there. Maybe it's there or over there. I can't remember.
No, I think it's here.
Is it there?
Yeah, it would be right here.
Yeah.
If we're looking at ourselves and that's what it looks like,
Then it's right there.
Then it's right there.
Yeah, well, there.
Here.
Here's a quick question.
Yes.
Until when will the Black Friday sale run?
It's a great question.
It's going to be running through. We should have looked this up
Well,
earlier.
I haven't gotten a 100% answer on it yet. I can tell you it will last at least until Black Friday, but most likely until Cyber Monday.
Yes.
Is when it will end. That's so sometime between Black Friday and Cyber Monday, actual Black Friday, because today's not Black Friday. I know the whole world does all these early Black Friday things, and it might feel like it's Black Friday. It's not. Black Friday is next Friday. So you have all week to get this done. However,
we should talk about Tarbell, because
Sure.
Tarbell is 50% off all the way through Black Friday.
Yep.
And frankly, it's the best way to learn some magic, because every trick in the book is taught in here. Literally all of them. Dan Harlan spent 7 years learning.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Dan said 7.
It's not 7. It was 5. It took us 5 years to do this project. It was an absolutely absurd project that almost killed both Dan and I.
Isn't it like 2 days
Dude,
full of content?
It's 2 days.
Yeah, if you were to watch, somebody did that math. I can't remember exactly what it is. 2 days, I guess that's
Yeah,
what
it's
it
like
is.
around 2 days, I think.
So should we do no, let's not do a live stream where we watch every Tarbell lesson, should we?
We should do one where you and I Mystery Science Theater 3000 every Tarbell lesson.
But
That'd
look,
be a good one.
there's so much good stuff in here.
Yeah.
There's so much good stuff in here. This goes right square in the same spot as the Penguin Live lectures, where there really are the best values in magic, in my opinion.
Also, I think it's really important. One of the things, so there's 2 ways to buy the Tarbell lessons. One is you can actually sign up for the class. So there's a subscription where every month a new lesson of Tarbell is going to hit your inbox, and you can get every single one of them. That way you got a week to watch it, then the next one hits it, and you're learning new magic already. But if you want to buy all of those lessons in one go, you can do it. There is now a product page where you can get all of them. I think it's like $500.
Yeah, that's the good news. I think it's $515.
Yeah, and it's a huge amount of savings too.
And if you do that, you're going to unlock all this free stuff here today.
Yeah, I mean, you're getting
Right.
hover card, treasury, razor wallet, invisible soul, which Jen the Magician private messaged me
About
on
Invisible
Instagram
Soul?
about Invisible Soul. And then universal sudden deck, eye balance, easy aces, winter star green, sticker kicker, Stroop test, ties, the Hoff split. That's a ton of stuff.
There's so much good. I mean, I'm happy to talk Tarbell if anybody has questions about lessons and stuff. I was going to put like a graphic up of some of my favorite. If you're not aware, I edited and produced the whole project with Dan. It was 5 years of our lives together there, and that was a crazy one. But, and I will say, the things that you learn there are really invaluable. Like I just did a show down in Key West, and when you're down there and working on these effects that you're designing for the show, that's when that stuff comes into play. Like, oh yeah, there's this cut and restored ribbon thing that I learned in Tarbell. There's all these core principles in magic that exist within the Tarbell book and all of the lessons. And Harlan, every lesson is in front of a live audience and well taught, just as you would expect from Dan Harlan. It's a crazy, crazy project, and one that if you're not familiar with any of them, you should check it out.
Yeah.
I'll give you one recommendation right off the rip. One of the best Tarbell lessons is the Rising card lesson.
Oh, 100%.
It's unbelievable, the methods that are in there and the sheer quantity and quality of the content.
This is, Chris Combs is adding new tiers to this. At $850, you receive a high five from either Nick or Eric, randomly selected.
100% true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you spend $850 this Black Friday, the next time you see us at a convention, we'll high five you with both hands.
Wow. Wow. Just bring the hand sanitizer and we'll be good. Yeah, no, I'm kidding. No.
Let's talk a little bit more about what's going on. Let's go to that gift tier level, Nick. Let's take a look at those gift tiers and see what else we got going on here. Because we talked about ties, but let's talk about the $200 level. At the $200 level, you get the Stroop test.
So let's say you wanted to buy the deluxe edition of Sonata here.
Yeah.
Right. This is $200.
$200.
So if you bought this, you end up with all that other stuff completely free.
Because again, and I think people haven't gotten this in the past. They think, oh, if I unlock $200, if we do $200, I just get the Stroop test. No,
you get all of that.
Stroop test, ties, Hoff, split ends, tornado, Winter Star Blue, Axis, Penguin Magic Monthly, and Hellophane. It's an insane amount of magic. I'm sure our postal workers.
I mean, it's not an insane amount of magic. It's $143 of free magic.
That's crazy.
$143.
Let's talk about the Stroop test, though. The Stroop test, fantastic trick. It was actually nominated for one of the partner products of the year.
No, it must have been a P3
product of the year. It was nominated for P3 product of the year. This is a really cool trick. So as you introduce this psychological experiment where you've got cards that have colors written on them, but the colors are printed in different colors than what it is. So like blue, the word blue is printed in green, and the word red is printed in brown, and so on and so forth. And you mix up the cards, and you have somebody say stop, and they take a look at one, and then you have a prediction that tells exactly the color they would stop at. It's a really, really interesting effect. And the thing is, the Stroop effect, not just the trick, the Stroop effect is something that actually happens. It's based on an actual psychological principle. And I know you mentalists, you love to talk about real psychological principles when you're doing something. This is a real one. David Jonathan even goes into a little bit of it. Actually, I think this one's taught by Dan Harlan.
This is taught by Harlan.
Yeah.
Harlan performed this one. This was one of those that we filmed in the very strange COVID section, right? Where we were able to have spectators, but not really, and all that stuff. So, yeah, we have Stroop test cards, and this is what Eric's talking about, where the cards have the name of the color printed, but printed in a different color, and that's what that test is all about. Yeah. Which is, I mean, weirdly, well, I guess we have a performance if we wanted to roll one.
Oh, yeah, let's take a look. I think, I'm not quite sure who's on tech anymore. I think it's, is it Golly? Or is it Popa? Someone's on the tech. Let's take a look at a live performance of the Stroop test.
Stroop cards or a Stroop test?
I am not.
All right, you're in for a treat. See, this is a cognitive test designed to see how well you process information. All right, you look a little scared there. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. So I'm gonna show you some colors, and you have to tell me what the color says, not the color that you see, because it'll be a little bit tricky. And you have to do this as quickly as you can. So are you ready to begin? No pressure, you're just among friends here.
Yes.
All right, so Andrew, what does this say?
Red.
Yes.
Blue.
Yep.
Purple. Green. Yellow. Orange. Pink. Brown.
All right, you're a natural at this. Pretty easy, couldn't fool you there. All right, that's great, but we're gonna try it one more time, and this time it's gonna be a little bit harder, because now you're gonna do the opposite. So you're gonna tell me what you see, not what it says. And again, as quickly as you can. So are you ready?
I'm ready, yes.
All right, drum roll please, and all right, let's begin. So what do you see? What color?
Yellow.
Yes.
Red. Brown.
Yep.
Purple. Orange or red.
Orange, yep.
Green. Black. Blue.
Are you kidding me? Off the charts, man, you nailed it. All right, good job. I'm impressed. I don't think I ever did that well, but I have a confession to make. You see, as well as you just did, I didn't really care how well you scored, because I may have lied to you. I said this was a cognitive test, but we all know you have to read the fine print, right? Because if you look a little closer, it says this was a psychological experiment, right? Because Andrew, the true intention here was to see if your mind could be influenced. because you just saw 8 different colors across 8 cards here. So I want you to just name the first number that comes to mind up to and including 8 right now.
6.
6. So we're gonna count to the 6th card here and only look at the color that we see.
Okay.
So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And right here we clearly see green.
Yes.
Amazing. The exact color I wanted you to think of.
Amazing. That was really.
Oh, you are being way too kind because you don't believe that for a second.
Not at all.
But no, it's cool. The proof's been here the whole time. Go ahead, turn that card over, and you'll see that it is in fact green.
Well, you see, I'm assuming every other card has a color on the back. It's not that fooling when you...
I see what you're getting at. That's a really good assumption. Again, you scored off the charts in this test. I'm not surprised you put that together so quickly. But I said you had to choose green because look, you think there are colors on all the backs of these. There are.
I do.
But this one's green. That one's green. This is green. Green, you had no other choice but to choose green. The influence worked.
Yeah, I'd say so. Wow. That's really cool.
Group test is a great trick.
Super fun.
It's a fantastic packet trick. It's a mentalism trick that you can pack small, play big. It actually also comes in a variety of other languages, which is a lot of fun. So we've got it in, I think it's definitely in Spanish and French.
Oh, it does?
I believe it's in a few others. We have the one in English here because we typically perform it in English. But also, once you buy it, I know a couple of mentalism friends of mine who do stage shows have taken the principle involved in the Stroop test and made their own copies that play really big for parlor and stage and all kinds of different venues where you're going to be performing to a much larger audience. But when you purchase $200 today, you get the Stroop test free.
Yeah, so buy Deluxe Sonata, spend $200, and you will get Stroop test.
I saw a couple of people in the chat who were talking about buying a Deluxe Sonata and a regular copy of Sonata, leaving the Deluxe on the shelf to look pretty, and then having the other one to like read and take notes in. You know what? You do you.
It's a little too hardcore for me, but yeah, I like it. I like the thinking.
Before we get away, our
Yeah.
ATX Richards asks if we're going to be at Magic Fest this year, and we are. Eric is actually performing his Fizzin' Act, and we may have a booth. We also have a question from Alan asking if we're going to be at Blackpool, and yes, Nick and Eric will be at Blackpool.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we'll be there.
Yeah, I'm already trying to rest up for, this isn't going to help.
No.
At all.
No, because we're going to be here until 9 p.m. tonight. We're very excited to be
That's
hanging
the
out.
plan. I might cut out. I might cut out at some point.
I'm going to be here. No, we got some other Penguin friends.
We
who
have
are
all
gonna
these
be
new
joining
tricks to
us.
talk about.
We got some other Penguin friends that are going to be joining us later today. But if you're just joining us, we are live streaming all day. We're going to be here talking about the new tricks. We're going to be talking about the different gift levels that you can you can receive. I'm already going crazy. I need another cup of coffee. We just talked about the Stroop test, but let's ladder up one more time. Let's, Mr. Popa, can you please bring our checklist back up, because the Stroop test is at the $225 level, the $200 level. If you buy $225 in products today, so that is deluxe version of Sonata and hand drawn.
And pick up, hand drawn.
And pick up hand drawn. That's so $225, really easy to get to. You're going to get Sticker Kicker by Jamie Allen and Roddy McGhie. This is my favorite trick.
It was Jamie Williams.
Sorry, Jamie Williams, not
Roddy
Jamie Allen. Jamie Williams. Jamie Williams. Sticker Kicker is one of my favorite tricks of the year. So this is a really cool sort of like stunt or like bet that you create where you have somebody pick a card and then you give them a white sticker and they have to place it on the center of the card as close to center as they can. And then you have them compete in round 2. They sign the card on the face. And then round 3, you have them remove the sticker from the back. And that's when this gets nuts, because when they go to remove the white sticker, they can't. Their fingernail is sort of going in the wrong direction here. What they end up doing is realizing that the sticker and the back have basically transposed, because now you can peel the entire back off of the card because this white sticker is now a hole in the back of the card. It is a bonkers trick. I think we even have some visuals that we can put up on the screen right now to let everybody see exactly what I'm talking about. There are refill packs available, but with Sticker Kicker, you can actually reuse the stickers over and over again. All you need is just the one disposable card that you can give away as an impossible souvenir. This is crazy. We got the Tarbell video up there right now, but we're gonna get Sticker Kicker on the screen in just a moment. You're gonna be able to take a look at this. Oh yeah, here we got Sticker Kicker right here. Check that out. They can't peel the white sticker off the back because the entire back of the card peels right off. And this is, you get this for free when you purchase $225 today at Penguin Magic. That's over $168 in free magic.
Yeah, this is, Eric said it, one of his favorite tricks of the year. I think this is also one of my favorite tricks of the year. I'm excited to do the award show a little bit later on this year, because this trick, actually, it's kind of fun. It kind of goes in the Diabolical bet world a little bit. It's almost like a bar bet, almost like a challenge magic situation here. And I can show you the gimmicks if you guys want to come on the close camera. I can show you exactly what you're going to get. You're going to get 7 setups for this, but the thing is that they are reusable as well. So this is a type of trick that uses a specially designed sticker. Okay, so you're going to get 7 of those. They can be reused. In fact, like if you see me do this at a demo booth at Magic Fest or Blackpool or something like that, I've been using the same one like over and over all day. I'll change it up just a little bit, but like these 7 will go a long way. It's also going to come with the 7 white stickers. You can also reuse those, and then of course some special. They're not like a brand new gaff card that you don't already. You might own some of these already, but you're going to get 7 setups of this in the Sticker Kicker box. Easy to do, super simple to do, and it's very like the reactions you get off this are just pretty stunning. And when you show it to magicians, it's a real fooler, funny enough. Because there's that crazy moment where you go to scrape that sticker off and your brain short circuits. Because I'm supposed to be able to get my nail under there, but I can't. Because it's not actually a sticker.
So Jamie Williams created the original version of this trick, and then Roddy McGhie helped to really refine the handling of it, and you get a really fully formed routine, just like from start to finish. This is something that you're gonna wanna do. You know, I can't tell you how this type of impossible object that you create in real time is something that lay people love. You get dynamite reactions. As a matter of fact, the guy in the video that you were looking at is also a magician, and we were still like, hey, do you want to take a look at a magic trick? And he was like, only if I can show you one of my card tricks. He flipped out the moment he saw this. His girlfriend, the woman in that video, she absolutely lost her mind when we did this. We showed him a bunch of tricks, but Sticker Kicker was one of our favorites. It was so much fun. So if you bought $225, Sonata and Diabolical bet.
Sure.
You get all this?
You get all this for free.
For free. Whoa. That is, so we're talking Sticker Kicker, Stroop Test, Ties, the Hoff, Split Ends, Tornado, Winter Star Blue cards, Axis, Penguin Magic Monthly, and Hellophane. That is $168 in free magic in addition to everything else. You get all of it.
I can't even hold it all. It's hard. But it's a lot of great stuff.
Yep. Also, there are refills available for Sticker Kicker if it's something that enters your regular rotation. So don't worry, we're gonna be making these for a while. You can definitely get refills, even though it's reusable. You can get refills so that you can get it and perform it whenever you want.
Great, it's a great trick. Yeah. Let's talk about something new.
Yeah,
something new. I know we showed some performances of Laced Up.
Let's talk about something new and ladder up to the next level.
Okay.
Because if we put that check mark up there, we're going to talk about something that's really cool. You know, we make playing cards here at Penguin Magic, and we've been talking about the Winter Star deck, this beautiful Winter Star Blue deck. But if you spend $250 today, and again, that's just a deluxe edition of Sonata and Laced Up, $250 gets you the exclusive ultra rare Winter Star green cards. Only 500 of these are printed. It's labeled, it's actually numbered on the label itself, on the deck seal. There's only 500 of these. These are worth $100 each, so that you're really starting to ladder up exactly how much free magic you get. That is absolutely super exciting to be able to get a deck of cards that is that limited.
So to unlock that, all you got to do is get your copy of the Deluxe Sonata and Laced Up. Just those 2 things. and you will unlock the $250 tier.
That's crazy.
Right? And you'll get $268 in free magic. So that's all you got to do to get these two right here. And you should get this if somebody's just joining us. This is the autographed copy of Juan Tamariz's Sonata.
Yeah,
so
it's been
only 500 of these.
Out of print for years. Oh, we see Robert Magic John already jumping on the deluxe edition of Sonata.
Yeah, and I say there's 500. There's not. There's less than 500 at this point.
It's
do
been
we
on
have a way to
pre-sale.
check stock on
Yeah,
this?
I can check stock.
Check stock on the deluxe edition of Sonata. See how many we got left. Because if what'll happen if we sell all these today? What will we do?
Celebrate.
Celebrate? No, I mean, you know.
No, if we sell all of them today, we'll be sad because I will have been stuck on the live stream and not able to order my own copy.
Right, and get, if you spend $200 and get the $143 in free magic.
Yeah.
Right, because this stuff will all come with it, which is why you should buy this today.
Yeah.
You know, this sale will be going all week.
Yeah.
But if you buy this now, because this will run out. This will run out, which is why you should buy it today. As opposed to later on this week. I guarantee you this will be gone this weekend. There's just no way. There's just no way.
It's going to be crazy.
Right? So
let's talk about a new product.
So I do have the number we have in stock.
Ooh.
We have 268 left.
Only 268 left, so they're almost half gone.
Oh, man.
And they are gone after that.
Gone for good after that.
I
so
think,
only 268 of these left.
It's 10:30 here on the East Coast. Man, the West Coast is going to wake up and start snapping these up. So
Yeah,
East Coast, don't sleep on this.
We'll have to check. We'll check on the stock later on today. I'm curious.
Let's talk about a new product, though. What should we talk about here, Nick?
Well, we what haven't we seen performances of yet?
I
we
think
saw
we've seen
Diabolical Blizzard. Have we not seen a live performance of Hand Drawn?
I don't think we've seen a live performance.
I do. Well, Popa is going to join us
in about a half
next
hour.
Yeah,
in
so
the next hour or so.
maybe we wait on that one.
But you know what? We probably have.
Oh no, we saw Axis as well. Did we already roll performances of all these?
We did, but you know what we haven't seen a live performance of is Sticker Kicker. We've been talking about Sticker Kicker. Let's take a look at a live performance of Sticker Kicker in just a moment. Here's a live performance.
For a little challenge. Let's do a little challenge thing, right? So what we're going to do is, so there's like 3 rounds and you can win a prize, right? Okay. So the first round is this isn't the first round, we'll just get you to pick a card. Just say stop where you like, I'll just go down here. Like I say, it doesn't matter what it is. Check out, I can see it, it's not that kind of thing. 2, cool, right? So this is the first challenge, right? I have in here, I have a little sticker here, right? I'm getting it right. So, don't need this, right? So I'll give you this, you take this. And the idea is, I want you to stick it as close to the centre as possible. Now you can see this circle gives you a little guide, right? Let's see how you do here. Hey, let's see. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I mean, that's definitely on there, right?
Yeah.
And I'd say that's pretty much perfect. Yeah. So the second part is this, right? Number 2, I'm going to get you to sign this card, right? On the face, right? So we're going to stick on the back, get you to sign it as well. So let's see. In fact, I've got this big, chunky pen here, right? So nice and big, write your name on this.
All right.
Awesome, that's beautiful, right? So that was challenge. You passed, you're through to round 3, the final round. You win a prize. All you've got to do now is just peel that sticker off the back. Just peel the sticker off the back.
Oh, it's part of this. It's part of the card now. I see it. It's part of the card.
You just just peel it off. No, just go ahead, just peel it off.
I can't. It's in the inside.
Oh yeah, because what I meant was peel this sticker off. You see this sticker here is the one that you want to peel off. But you know, you did really well. You did well. Thanks for playing. You did awesome. And in fact, you can keep this anyway. There's your prize. You can have that.
That was sweet.
Let's go. See, check it out.
Hell no. Never turn it over. Wow.
Sticker Kicker is an awesome trick, and you can see in that live performance exactly how much people like Sticker Kicker. It's super cool.
It's fun.
If you're a working pro, or if you're doing like close up on a regular basis in like a restaurant situation, Sticker Kicker should be in your arsenal. You should know how to do that.
It's a good trick.
Yeah.
There's not much else you can say about it. You saw the performance there, and I do like the how much you can customize it on the inside of the card. I like to write, "You owe me a drink" on the inside, and I present the whole thing as like, "Hey, you know, if you can do this whole thing, I'll buy you a beer. If not, you know, you owe me a drink" on the inside. That's the kicker ending on the inside of the card.
Well, I saw that, you know, I don't want to let the chat lead us around by the nose too much, but we are having a lot of people ask us about the $350 level. And I suspect they're asking about the $350, or they're asking us about a particular trick because they've got $350 in their cart right now. Maybe they got Sonata and a deluxe edition of Sonata and a couple of the new ones, and that is Invisible Soul by Adrian Vega. Let's talk a little bit about that because we got a lot of people in the chat asking about it, and we'll sort of hop back a little bit and talk about some other things. But this is a really cool trick. Essentially, what you do is you have somebody name a card. They name that card. You go through, you find it, you take it out, you show it to them, and
Well, there's actually a step before that as well.
That's right.
Where you actually have them name the color of the card that they're imagining, like the back design.
Yes.
The back design.
Yeah. They name the back design, they name the card. You pull that card out, and it's the only blue card. The card that they named is the only blue card. And that's when you show them that it's the only blue card in a red deck. And then you really crush them because the deck is blank.
Yep.
This is sort of like the Blizzard plot on steroids. Now, this comes with a very special deck that allows you to do this particular trick. It is presented by Adrian Vega. It is a absolutely wild effect.
Yeah, I saw somebody asking if you could use Blizzard and Invisible Soul. It's not necessary. The reason why you have to use the gimmick in Blizzard is a completely different reason than this, because these cards are already ready to reveal any card that is called for. So the deck, while it's spread on the table at the end of the routine there, it's not exactly examinable at the end of the routine, which doesn't mean it's a bad thing at all. This trick is an absolute killer. And we should watch the performance of this.
Do you want to watch a performance of
No,
this?
we should. It's so good.
Yeah.
And this, out of all of the performances that we have to show you today, it's probably the best one.
Yeah.
Not that anybody's doing a bad job. It's just that Adrian has performed this, I think, as his opener. If you ever saw Adrian Vega perform in the Illusionist tour out there, which he was on that tour for a while, I believe this was the trick he opened his show with.
He is so good.
So when you see him do it, you'll see what I'm talking about, and you'll see just how powerful it is. So if we got that performance queued up of Invisible Soul, let's watch it.
A test with you, okay? Because I have to show you that the more important thing in magic is imagination. You know that. So I will try to do something incredible with this deck of cards and the imagination of you. What is your name, my friend?
Dan.
Dan, easy names, perfect. Dan, how do you have imagination, Dan?
Yes.
Yes, she answered for you. You don't have imagination, you don't have power, Dan, but do you have imagination? So if I have here one blue box of cards, no, you can imagine that inside there is one card, one deck of cards, right?
Yeah,
but what color? What color?
Okay.
Answer you for him. Blue. Imagine, if you have imagination, you can imagine that here there is a blue deck of cards. Don't blink your eyes, because only I have to snap my finger, and now the blue cards, look, change to red. Oh my God. But I can improve this. It's easy. Why? Because I will not use the deck, I will use only this. This is the soul of the deck. Dan, do you see the soul?
I see.
Yes. You drink, my friend, you drink. No, it's for imagination, imagination. Dan, take the card, perfect, and shuffle the card. Shuffle the card, enjoy yourself. No, Dan, like that. Here is better, don't do this. Here, Dan. So now, if you are shuffling the card, you can see that the red cards are mixed with the black cards, right? Look at your hands. Come on, man. They are mixed? Yes, don't blink. Second magic. Only I have to snap my finger, and now the black card are here and the red card here. Yes or no?
Yes.
It's getting better, Getting better. Then take one color, whatever you want, and throw to the air. Like, so elegant, eh? So elegant. What color did you throw?
That was a red one.
That was a red one, okay, perfect. Can you see that they are coming out, yes? Really. And then take one card from the card that you have in your hand that they are black, right?
Yeah, it's black.
Black, okay, whatever you want, it's up to you, eh? It's up to you, black. Take one card, only one card, one black card, and throw the rest. Look at he's getting better, he's a professional, eh? Do you like the stage, eh? Do you like? Then remember the card, don't forget. I don't know you before, right? We don't meet you before.
I've never met you.
For first time, then, name the card that you are thinking, for first time.
Do you want me to name it?
Yeah.
7 of clubs.
7 of clubs, are you sure?
Yeah.
Don't you prefer the 3 of hearts? For me, no. 7 of clubs. 7 of clubs. I didn't touch the deck. I only asked you to throw the card and put face up more or less in the middle of the deck, okay? Throw the card from there, eh? Lazy man, eh? From there. Okay, it's imagination. So now, if magic is real, now here in the deck and face up should be only one card, exactly 7 of clubs. I have to show you, or we are between gentlemen? Eh? I can show you. I don't have anything in my hands, but now, very quickly, more or less in the middle where you put the card, should be only one card face up, exactly 7 of clubs. Amazing. But then, if you remember, you don't imagine a red back. You imagine a blue back. You remember that? Wow. And if you remember, my friend, the rest of the card you throw away. Yes, I do. So that is something that I will never understand. Why? Now, this card is absolutely blank alone. No more cards in the deck. So welcome to my world!
Wow, that is a wild trick, Nick.
So good. It's so good. I saw a couple questions in the chat. Jen wanted to know if it was always going to be a black card. I should mention that box and the cards that Adrian used in that performance was his like homemade deck. The one that you'll receive, now I don't know if it's the same card. I don't know, maybe Chris does know, but the this particular deck that I have here would be the red cards that can be revealed. I don't know if they got, if they're, I would imagine they got made in different things, red and black, but there's not going to be a way, it's just going to come random, and honestly it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, because you're not going to be doing this, it's not a trick that's like you're going to instantly repeat because the effect is so big and so strong.
Yep.
It's still a pretty solid trick. We should probably talk a little bit about the other levels below this though, because we talked about Winter Star Green. We should head back to the gift screen with the check boxes, and let's ladder back a little bit back to Easy Aces by Martin Mavresis. This is the 275 level. So at 275, you're already going to receive all the other gifts we talked about.
So you've bought what? Sonata.
You bought Sonata,
and you bought two. You bought hand drawn and real viewer.
A real viewer. Yeah.
Right?
So you got
Sonata, hand drawn, real viewer.
You got your broccoli. These are your vegetables, so you can learn your theory, and then you've got your this is your snacks right here.
Yeah. Moving ink and mentalism.
Yeah. There you go. So 275, that's going to give you Easy Aces. That's going to add Easy Aces by Martin Mavresis to this. This is a really, really cool effect. So Martin teaches a bonus effect on here. I teach the main effect. It is fantastic. What you do is you take a deck of cards and you shuffle them face up into face down. And your audience can actually do the face up and face down shuffling. You actually see me here. That's a nice suit, Nick. Where you see somebody else shuffling those cards, and they can shuffle them, and then after they shuffle them, you are able to produce the 4 aces from the deck, even though it's been shuffled face up and face down and cut by your spectator. The first 3 aces are produced, so the first one's just like a simple cut. The second one sort of comes out a little bit like an acrobat. You can shoot it out of the bottom or even like do some sort of a fun spring, like I did with there. The 4th ace, though, that's the one that really kills them. You show that the deck is face up and face down. And then, with a magical gesture, all of the cards, except for the final ace, completely sort themselves out. So you're getting a triumph effect as well as an ace production. Now, I also teach you how to sort of alter the deck, so it doesn't have to be the aces. Let's say you've got a themed routine for your act where you need to produce the queens or the sevens or the kings or maybe even the threes. Not sure why you would, but you can do those as well. This is a very special deck that allows you to perform that. It comes ready to go right out of the box. I do give you a couple of ways to customize this to make it a little bit easier, but you don't have to do those. Then Martin Mavresis comes in at the end and teaches you a bonus 4-ace revelation that's completely ungimmicked. It's a fantastic trick. It's really, really easy to do.
I like it because it's super easy.
Yeah.
You get a lot of credit for doing a whole lot of nothing. Like a whole lot of nothing with this trick. It's so easy. If it looks amazing, except for that thing where you shot the ace across.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
Can't do that? No. Yes, you can. I've seen you do it on video.
Maybe.
Also, this is something that I think this is worth talking about here, is that this is the box it comes in.
Yeah, I did notice this.
This is an expanded tuck box. I'm going to open this up here for you guys on stream because I think this is interesting.
It's sealed.
So this comes sealed, but I just cut my fingernails, so I'm sure I'm going to have, oh, there it goes. It's got the fun little thing right here so we can open. Oh man, that is so pleasing. And then when you open this up, surprise, there's another box inside. So this is actually what Easy Aces comes with. And on the inside, I'm not going to show where my finger is covered. That is where the link is that'll teach you to take you straight to the tutorial. But this is a really great way to store these cards. So this is the actual box that you take out and perform in. But when you're storing it at home and you want to know exactly which it is, no writing on the bottom of your card box anymore. You can see exactly which one Easy Aces is. And there's so many of these tricks that are coming out that we have these expanded tuck boxes.
I think that's the only one we have here.
That's the only one we have here, but like I know Brainchild comes in one. We've got there's another one that I just worked on that is going to have these as well. But these expanded tuck boxes, Defaced has got it as well. But these expanded tuck boxes are great.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm like everybody else there. I write my name on the bottom of my box there, and then when you go to perform, you're like, oh, don't show the audience that, right? You turn it around. Well, at least with this, you can have it in your case with the top open or something. You know, once you know the trick, you can just chop the top right off of it, right? And then you can just easy access, just dump it right out.
Maybe you even store those like in a scrapbook where all your penguin links are.
Yeah, it's very cool. This is a strong trick, and anybody that is like beginner in card magic and you're trying to go into like a multi-phase thing, man, this is like, what a great trick.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we got the, looks like the West Coast is starting to wake up. We got some folks from San Diego popping in the chat.
Hey, let's check in with the chat over here. Did the chat have a question there, Chris Hanwell on the mic?
So we had a couple people ask about shipping times for the sale, and I must say that there's going to be so many people buying stuff from our site because of the sale that our warehouse will have a complete influx of orders. So therefore, there may be a delay on orders going out, but it should be no more than 2 to 3 days, I'm gonna say.
Well, the good news here is that nothing's gonna really hit the mail until Monday anyway. At this point, right? Because of just we're doing this on the weekends. So
exactly.
Sounds like sounds like it'll work out okay.
Awesome. And it's like, so again, if you don't see your order going out, just give it some time and it'll go out and you'll get your free stuff.
Cool.
Jason Bull in the chat asking, how does it stack up against Blizzard? I think that's
an
interesting question. Easy Aces and Blizzard are two very different tricks, but you know, I think
completely different
tricks. They're very different. I'd have a hard time stacking one up against the other. They're both.
Oh, like
really
if you wanted
good.
to do one or the other? Well,
I got to take Blizzard. I mean, I love Easy Aces. I had so much fun performing it. I mean, I was performing it out in restaurants and bars, like in the field, so to speak, but also performing it here in our shows. It was a lot of fun to perform, but
I mean, this is the type of thing that if you're out there doing a couple card tricks and then you switch this in, you're really going to twist the knife on them, right?
You know what?
If you do Blizzard,
you know what you could do though? Is you could use Blizzard to switch in the Easy Aces deck.
Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. Yeah.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
You don't even need to use the Blizzard effect to use Blizzard's gimmick in order to switch another deck in, and it's a really, really effective switch too. So like you're performing like a couple of tricks with a deck of cards, and then maybe you do something where maybe you take a couple of cards out of your deck for card warp and you hand them out to be examined before you go into card warp, and then you use the Blizzard gimmick to ring in an Easy Aces deck so that after card warp you're doing Easy Aces. Oh, That's, man,
Yeah.
you know what? That's Jason Bull. Thanks for sending us off on that tangent, because that's a great way to do that.
Now, Blizzard, I would say, is a closer, right?
Yeah.
You can't really, once the deck turns blank, you kind of have to end there,
Yeah.
right? So, you know, the nice thing about this, you could switch it in and out. With Blizzard, it kind of takes it to another level, because you could be like a card cheat guy with
Yeah.
this thing, right? And just stay in that lane. But
Mm-hmm.
with Blizzard, obviously, you're doing something completely off the rails. If you've never done a blank deck reveal, it is a different thing for spectators.
It's probably time for us to start cycling back,
Yeah.
because we got some new people in here. So maybe let's take the Easy Aces graphic down and pop the Blizzard graphic back up and talk a little bit more about Blizzard.
Yeah.
Because if you're just joining us, we're here, we're streaming live all day, and Nick and I are talking about the new products. We're also talking about the
We have
different
8
prize levels.
new products here on Penguin Magic for early Black Friday.
And Blizzard is one of the newest products that we have. Now, Blizzard's been around for a while, but it's been completely revamped and updated with a brand new gimmick that's more durable than ever. If you had Blizzard a long time ago, you're going to want to get this, because the new gimmick is, I'm not going to say bulletproof or bomb-proof, but pretty darn close.
Yeah, let's get that card. You know, we'll roll this little talkover clip here, but let's see this box.
Yeah.
Right. Like now, this is like kind of beat up there, right? So when we come back, now obviously that's not a brand new box there,
No.
but people can see exactly what we're talking about.
Well,
When-
you know what?
let's
let's get
box.
the Easy
Yeah,
Aces
let's get
box
that
out here. So here we go. So
and they can't really see what we're doing anyway
yeah,
here,
so,
but
because you're taking a look at this this sort of talkover clip, but
okay, perfect. Okay. All right. Oh, I forgot we have the overhead.
yeah.
I forgot
Oh, we do have the overhead. We
forgot
got
the
we got so many cameras here.
Oh, look at us.
Yeah.
So here, let's get
Yeah.
this set up for the overhead. So one of these is the Blizzard gimmick, and the other is a standard card box.
Right. Now the dumb thing is like, yeah, sure, maybe you can tell.
Yeah.
And I could see one thing that you could pick out if you were a magician only, right?
Yeah.
But in any case, there's no way that anybody would ever to tell that one of these is not a card box if
No.
you just laid it on the table.
No.
Especially without this one here,
Yeah.
right? That's a card box.
But
That's a card box.
Yeah.
right.
But what you're looking at is an amazing switching device that allows you to kick another deck into play. It's really cool.
The Amazing Sauce says picking up Blizzard and Past, Present, Future, which is another great trick to pick up here on early Black Friday.
Past, Present, Future is a great one to pick up.
Because I believe that's $50.
Yeah,
right?
it is $50. It's
Yeah.
a great way. I mean, so like if you just pick up Past, Present, Future, you're going to get Axis, Penguin Magic Monthly, and Hellophane.
Yeah, yeah. So Past, Present, Future is a great one to add to your cart today to help you unlock certain different tiers and things. So yeah, the new Blizzard comes with a remade gimmick, and it's also coming with other routines as well.
You know, something I didn't talk about earlier
Oh,
that
and
I think
yep.
is important to talk about with
Hold on. I'm gonna read your mind. Are you about to talk about? Send it to me. The Dean Dill documentary.
Yes.
Okay.
So if you're unfamiliar with Dean Dill,
Everybody sit down.
So Dean Dill was a barber in Southern California. His barber shop was a place where some of the most amazing magic in the world happened. I mean, this was the place that people first saw Dean's box, the triangle. It's the place Blizzard was born. People would go there to get their hair cut, and then Dean would wreck them.
I
with
first
magic.
saw it. There's an old DVD that has R. Paul Wilson
Mhm.
and is it not Aaron? Is it Aaron Fisher?
No, it's Thunderbird.
Thunderbird guy.
Lee Asher.
Lee Asher. Lee
Asher,
Asher.
yeah.
R. Paul Wilson and Lee Asher Hit the Road is the name of the DVD.
It's a great
They
DVD.
travel across America and they visit all these different magic rings and other magicians in different states, and they stop at Dean Dill's barbershop.
Yeah.
That was the first time I ever saw it.
That's
so
wonderful.
So Cosmo from Real Magic heard that we were getting the Blizzard project together, reached out to us, and was very gracious enough to give us permission to share an interview that Cosmo had done with Dean for Real Magic. So you actually get this really wonderful, you get a tour of the barbershop, you get to see the triangle, which if you've never seen it before, it's this crazy little clear glass triangle table that's that Dean does coins through table on. So you get to see him perform that. It's amazing. Then Cosmo sits down in the barber chair and does an interview while Dean Dill cuts his hair. It's really cool, but you get to learn all kinds of insights from Dean on, magic, misdirection, like where he got started.
Yeah, it's just great to hear Dean's thoughts on anything.
It's really cool. Thank you so much to Cosmo and Real Magic for allowing us to include that. There is a full. My watch wanting to talk to me.
Siri wants to get in on the live stream here.
There's a full performance of Dean Dill performing Blizzard. We've got some vintage footage.
Maybe Siri had a story about Dean.
Maybe.
I mean, just trying to chime in, Eric.
So there's a full performance from Dean on there, and this is another thing. I don't know if you know this, but when you're on the product page where you're learning a trick, sometimes there's additional videos down below, but occasionally there's ebooks and PDF. I tracked down the original write-up from Dean Dill of Blizzard and included it in your account. So when you get this, not only do you get the new gimmick, not only do you get the new tutorial, not only do you get the additional Colossal Blizzard, because we haven't even talked about Colossal Blizzard and Colossal Blizzard 2.0 and the advanced Luke Germain handling of Colossal Blizzard in this. You also get the original write-up, so you've got Dean's original thoughts, all of the original crediting, some sort of cool bonus handlings and tips on how to use the gimmick. It is quite possibly the most complete product on the Blizzard plot that has ever been produced.
Yep. One of the great new products that we are offering here on early Black Friday.
And it's only $40.
It's only $40, and there's so much value in that box.
Yeah.
There was somebody asked us a quick question about the belay performance. Magic Belay's performance of Colossal Blizzard 2.0 is an ungimmicked version. Like you don't need the gimmick that comes inside here to do it, and it's just it's a stone cold killer.
So Colossal Blizzard. So
we saw a performance of that earlier.
Let's be upfront here. Blizzard is a switch. It's a great switch. It's a really good switch. Colossal Blizzard is no switch, but it doesn't end where you can be examined. So the deck is a little dirty. It's a very fair display, but it's a little dirty.
You can do the move.
You
can do the move and it's examinable.
No, Colossal Blizzard 2.0 is the one that ends examinable.
Oh,
That's
talking
the
about
one with the move.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah, so there's so many. I mean, there's like 6 different routines where someone names a card. It's the only one printed in a blank deck. Yeah,
great
it's insane.
trick. It's coming near the top of the hour here,
Yeah.
And I can see in the chat there's a lot of people still talking about. I can clearly tell what everybody's favorite trick is so far.
Oh, I think it's laced up.
And I think we should show, because I know in the next hour we're going to bring in a special guest to talk about another new trick. But before we go out, let's talk about Laced Up real quick.
We should totally talk about Laced Up
before we do it. Laced Up, because I know there's some new people in the chat too. I saw Kevin Lee joined us a moment ago. Enrique Preciado, that's one of my favorites out there.
Kevin, you are not ready for what we're
Enrique,
about to share with you.
Enrique just got here. He hasn't seen this yet.
Oh, he hasn't seen this yet either?
I don't think so. I mean, nobody's seen this. It just came out today. Let's. Should we roll the performance?
I think we should roll a performance.
Let's roll
of
a performance of Laced Up.
Right now.
Oh, almost.
Take the ring. Right through the shoe, and it's actually like tied on there, right? Let's check this out. What?
You just unclipped it.
No. No, here, it's the same.
That's crazy.
Just kind of like.
Untied again?
Oh, I mean.
Okay. This dude's part of the Illuminati. Stop.
Dude.
Back. Completely impossible, wild. What is this? Madness is what this is.
Laced Up is
This
insane.
Laced Up. I'll show you guys what you get inside the box here. This is $60, brand new product here on Penguin, which is a great one to get because it's going to help you unlock some of these prize tiers as well. Because you automatically get, if you buy this, $40 in Magic absolutely free.
I just love watching the chat. Every time we roll that performance, people just start like pounding the keyboard in craziness.
Right. So here's the box, and it's coming with a special set of laces. You get 2 sets of laces. One is gimmicked and one is just so that your other shoe matches, but it's those like athletic style black laces. They are black. It's part of the method. Okay, so they have to be the black laces there, and it will go in really any shoe. But it's got to be the shoes that have the holes that go down into the shoe. Not there's shoes get fancy, right? Like where you can. I know these ones are. No, it would work on mine here, and it would. It would be a little weird on yours.
Weird. Yeah, should we?
Be a little weird on yours.
Maybe later on in the stream we'll remove our shoes and show you the difference.
We shouldn't do that. We definitely should not.
No one on this has ever streamed barefoot.
That's a different stream. Okay. Yes. I would say you have a pair of shoes that this will work with, and you can walk around with these strung up, ready to go. So you just lace up your shoe with a special gimmick, and you're good to go.
Donovan Mount wandered around with laced up for years, performing it at the drop of a hat, and we didn't even realize that he was wearing it.
Yeah, Donovan's been holding out on us, man. He comes in here. He's from Columbus. You see him all the time. I never saw him ever do a trick.
No.
And then he drops this one.
It's crazy.
Come on, man. That wasn't even fair. This fooled the crap out of me when I first saw it. So this is one of the best new tricks that we have for our early Black Friday sale. And maybe if you could just bring the money tiers up there so you guys can see it. Because if you buy laced up, you're going to get Axis,
Penguin Magic
Monthly, and Hellophane absolutely free.
And honestly, it's one of those tricks that even if you know the secret, it'll still fool
Oh yeah, no, like
it'll still fool you.
Honestly, it's fun to practice as well, because it's like almost like oddly satisfying to practice.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a crazy thing.
It's just like it's again like not only are you fooling yourself, like when you look at there's impossible moments that we're not even talking about because the big effect is so crazy, but like that moment where you take the bow off of your shoes, suddenly your shoe is just got an endless lace on it, which is just, it's wild to think about. You're doing a magic trick that is got like, it's playing at different levels, and you're not even mentioning some of the crazier parts of it because it's just a given how insane it is.
And I wanted to mention, I see him in the chat here. If you are in a position today where you've got like $49 in your cart and you want to hit that $50 level, there's one trick that you should add to your cart. It is $1 today.
Let me
I messaged him last night and said, hey, can you put this trick to $1?
Let me read your mind. It causes an expression, right?
It causes
the expression test
give
by
you a
Eric
big old
Casey.
smile on your face. Expression test by Eric Casey. Only $1 today. Brand new trick, so I know you don't have it, because that's the problem. A lot of this cheap stuff, people are like, oh, I already have that trick. I know you don't have this one.
We're at the mercy of the robots. We have to put those prize levels, and we can't fudge on the
So,
other side. And we
if
can't,
you're $1 short,
just get expression test.
Expression test.
You're not going to be sad when you get the expression
Absolutely
test.
not.
It's
practically free.
It's practically free.
Yeah. It's a really, really awesome. I think it's actually Eric Casey's take on the Biddle trick, but it goes so much further.
Yeah,
than
it's
that.
a
You're
fourth
gonna
kind
love it.
production. It's great. It's great.
Yeah.
It's a really good trick. I think you guys will love it, and it's well taught. Anyway,
one good question for chat: are there any modifications that need to happen to my shoes?
No.
No, so that's a really good question, because you don't have to modify your shoes at all for laced up. Now, Donovan does teach a very small modification to the shoes that with certain pairs of shoes, he does recommend so that it's more comfortable to wear and the shoe will stay on your foot more securely while you're doing it. But you don't have to do it. It is a purely optional thing.
I put mine in my pair of black Jordans, which have been used in every Penguin Magic shoe trick that you've bought here. Deck to shoe. If you want to see it, it's in deck to shoe. The shoes that I'm talking about are in deck to shoe and on linking laces.
Yes, linking laces.
So you can look up my black sneakers there. I have it on those, and I can wear them perfectly fine, and I forget that it's even on when I'm walking around with it. Okay.
It's super good.
Yeah.
Well, it is the top of the hour. We've got a lot of new people in the chat. I think what we should do right now is we've made a special video that tells you about all of the different gift levels that are available through Black Friday when you make a purchase here at Penguin Magic. Let's take a look at that video so Nick and I can get a drink of water and come back with a lot more magic to show you guys. Let's take a look at the prized video.
Woo!
The Penguin Magic Black Friday sale is back, and it's better than ever before. With every physical order you place, we're going to send you free magic. Every dollar you spend unlocks additional incredible gifts. We're giving away some of the most amazing effects that we've ever released, along with Black Friday exclusives that you won't want to miss. Let's take a look at the free magic headed your way. When you spend $10 at Penguin Magic, you'll receive Hellophane by Dan Huffman for free. This incredible trick allows you to use a match or lighter to burn a hole in the cellophane of your card box or gum and then instantly and visually heal it. You'll even learn special methods to perform it with a water bottle. When you spend $30 at Penguin Magic on Black Friday, you'll also receive a free copy of Penguin Magic Monthly. This magazine features interviews with your favorite magicians like Franz Harari, Spidey, Alexander de Vivier, and many more. Each issue also includes original tricks, and every copy comes with a free gimmick that you can use right away. At the $50 level, you add access to your collection of free gifts. This brand new release from Rizki Nanda begins by balancing a deck of cards on your fingertips. Then you balance the card box before finally balancing the box at an insane angle. You can even remove cards from under the box while it's balanced on its corner. This is some of the newest magic at Penguin, and you can get it completely free. When you spend $75 on Black Friday, you get the brand new Winter Star Blue playing cards. They feature a custom tuck box printed on the inside and out with individually numbered seals. The back design features an optical illusion gift box background with an 8-pointed star. The faces are fully customized with a vintage-style court card design that is still highly playable. Winter Star marks the debut of Penguin's Ultra Luxe XT finish. Printed on high-grade European paper, this new stock is thinner and softer than our standard Ultra Luxe, perfect for the working magician. Remember, every additional level you unlock includes all of the levels below. That means that you don't just receive the Winter Star playing cards, you also receive Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, and Hellophane by Dan Huffman. At the $100 level, we're sending you Tornado by Justin Flom and Rick Lax. This trick is a reputation maker that fits in your wallet. You tear up a 4 and put the corner of that card in your friend's hand. Then you take a step back and tear up a 7. You hold a corner of the 7 between your fingertips and visually change it into the corner of the 4. Then your friend opens up her hand and she's got the 7. This transposition gets monster reactions, is ready to go right out of the box, and is yours for free. When you make a $125 order, you get the surprise hit of the year, Split Ends, for free. This gimmick, invented by John Shack, inverts a playing card in mid-air. The outsides of a card become the inside and then transform into an impossible souvenir your audience will never forget. At $150, you add The Hoff by Josh Burch to your free gifts. This fully gimmicked packet trick features a surprise production of the aces that allow you to divine a card selected by your spectator, and then, with no moves, one of the aces trades places with the audience's selection. At this level, you've also racked up over $100 in free gifts, and we aren't stopping there. When you order $175 of magic, you receive Ties, the invisible elastic system. This utility device gives you the power to levitate, animate, and more with complete confidence. At $200, you add the Stroop test to your collection of goodies. This mentalism packet gives you the power to influence your spectators' choices with a simple, psychological experiment they will never see coming. Created by David Jonathan and Nikolas Mavresis, this effect was so popular that it was nominated for the Penguin Magic Awards Product of the Year, and now you can add it to your collection. A $225 order unlocks Sticker Kicker by Jamie Williams and Roddy McGhie. A signed card becomes a sticker peeled off an impossible object that your audience will remember forever. This topological mystery hits like a ton of bricks. Sticker Kicker was one of my favorite effects of the year, and remember, when you unlock it, you get all of the other previous gifts as well. That means you're getting the Stroop test, Split Ends, the Hoff, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, all of them, and Sticker Kicker, absolutely free. When you place a $250 order during the Black Friday sale, you will be eligible to claim the rare Winter Star playing cards green variant. With only 500 decks printed, this collectible deck features all the class of the Winter Star blue cards, but is only available in extremely rare quantities. Easy Aces by Martin Mavresis is available to Penguin customers whose Black Friday orders total $275 or more. This very special deck allows you to produce the aces like a legendary card sharp, even though the deck has been hopelessly shuffled face up and face down. As a bonus effect, the discovery of the final ace also sorts the cards out so they all face the same direction. Now available for both iPhone and Android, anyone who places a $300 order will receive iBalance Plus as a free gift from Penguin Magic. Levitate a borrowed cell phone at your fingertips with no magnets, sticky substances, or complicated sleight of hand. This effect has been a massive hit around the world, and now it's a free gift for you. In addition to all of the previous gifts, anyone whose order totals at least $325 adds David Regal's Universal Sudden Deck to their growing pile of gifts. Display a blank, unfolded card box that prints in the blink of an eye. Fold it up and produce your favorite deck of cards. And on Black Friday, it can be yours for free.
Universal Sudden Deck is an incredible way to introduce any deck of cards, including custom cards, to your show, be it close-up or stage. And remember, when you unlock Universal Sudden Deck, you also get all of the other gift levels below that. That means you're getting iBalance, the Stroop Test, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, the rare Winter Star Green playing cards, all of it, and Universal Sudden Deck, absolutely free.
When you spend $350 on Black Friday, you will also receive Invisible Soul by Adrian Vega. Straight out of Adrian Vega's professional act, a freely named card is the only one face-up and the only blue-back card in a completely blank red-back deck. This one is a real reputation maker, and it can be yours this Black Friday. At the $400 level, you unlock a genuine leather razor wallet. This ultra-slim minimalist wallet will allow you to secretly gain information that your spectators have written down. This incredible wallet has become the go-to peak device for mentalists around the world, and this Black Friday, it can be yours for free. Place an order of $450 or more on Black Friday, and you gain the ability to transform the ink on a $1 bill. Treasury by Derek Ostavani creates TV-grade magic where the signature of the Secretary of the United States Treasury visually transforms into a playing card revelation on a $1 bill. This is a feature in Derek's close-up act and is the reason he gets booked for the biggest events around the world. And now you can morph ink with a gentle rub when you unlock Treasury this Black Friday. Customers who place an order of $500 soar to new heights when they receive all of the previous gifts, as well as Hover Card Plus by Dan Harlan and Nikolas Lawrence. This incredible levitation of a playing card has a gimmick that does all of the work for you while you defy the laws of physics, and it's our gift to you completely free. Your order of $550 or more earns you Boombox by Andrew Niner as a free gift. This switching device disguised as a card box allows you to secretly swap bills, billets, playing cards, and more right under your spectator's nose. The Magic World fell in love with this James Bond device, and now you get it as a special bonus for being a Penguin customer on Black Friday.
Boombox is an incredible switching device that I know you're going to love, and we had so much fun producing. And remember, when you unlock the Boombox level of gifts, you get all of the other gifts below that. I know I've said it a lot, but it's true. In addition to Boombox, you're getting a genuine leather razor wallet, Universal Sudden Deck, iBalance, the Stroop Test, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, all of the other levels below too. You are getting tons and tons of free magic this Black Friday.
At the $600 level, the Black Friday bonus is one of the most charming ring flights ever developed. Reynold Alexander's Ringin' the Bell has a borrowed ring vanish, only to reappear on the clapper of the bell your audience has been ringing since the beginning of the effect. You won't believe how simple this is to perform and the unbelievably powerful effect it has on spectators. The free gift added to your gift collection at the $650 level is the one that put Craig Petty on the map. Keymaster gives you the ability to move holes around in solid metal using ordinary house keys that your audience can examine. This project has been updated with 10 full routines and a brand new additional gimmick to create an entire act that fits in your pocket. This mind-melting effect completely sold out at Magic Live, and now it can be yours as a special free gift for Black Friday. The penultimate gift level is for customers who place orders of $700, and it's Many Lendenfeld's Blind Man's Wallet. This beautiful wallet allows you to peek at secret information on a folded business card secured inside the wallet. One of the most popular peek devices for working professionals, this free gift gives you the power to read minds and duplicate drawings at will. The top tier of the Black Friday gifts is Osterland's 13 Steps to Mentalism. Available to any Penguin customer who places an order of $800 or more, this 4-DVD set features 12 hours of instructions by one of the greatest mentalists in the world, Richard Osterland. A lifetime of experience from a living legend of mind reading, and it's yours for free.
Osterland's 13 Steps is the top of this free gift ladder. And remember, in addition to the 13 steps, you get all of the other levels below it. That means you're getting Ringin' the Bell, Boombox, Hellophane, Axis, Stroop Test, Eye Balance, all of it. It's over $1,000 of magic that we're sending to you for free. Along with all of these free gifts, we're releasing some of the most incredible magic of the year, all on Black Friday. And it's only available right here at the Penguin Magic Black Friday sale. And we are back, and it only took 3 hours of live streaming for Nick Lacapo to transform into Nick Popa. Nick, how you doing, buddy?
Not too bad. How are you?
Doing great. I mean, people seem to be loving hand-drawn.
Oh, I'm really excited about that. It's one of my favorite creations I've ever come up with. It was about 2.5 years ago. I was sitting in my room. I just had the idea, and about a year later, when I started working here, me and Seth started working on the first prototype, and I'm so excited. It's finally here. You guys can purchase it right now, actually, on Penguin Magic.
It's super excited. We're going to get Nick to do a live performance in a little bit, but I saw some stuff in the chat right here. Somebody was mentioning that Barry Richardson's Theater of the Mind has been reprinted, but they don't know who's publishing it. It's actually Penguin Magic. So Hermetic Press published Theater of the Mind many, many years ago, and it's been out of print for a while, but we've been going through and meticulously making sure that everything is updated, and now Theater of the Mind is back, and it is available. I think the book is, Mr. Hannawell, you want to look at the price on Theater of the Mind? I mean, if it's not sold out, because I know when it hit the shelves, people were super excited about it. It's a great way to add up a couple of things on the price levels for your different gifts that you could give away. I think it's either $50 or $60 is that book. It's pretty good.
Let's see. It is $65.
$65?
Yeah, so let me double check on it.
Okay, $65. But for $65, you could get Axis, the Penguin Magic Monthly, and Hellophane if you purchase Barry Richardson's Theater of the Mind. But that being said, let's talk more about hand drawn. I'm super excited to talk about this, Nick. Tell us a little bit more about hand drawn, and maybe we can go to the close camera here.
Right over here. Yeah.
And if you go to the close camera, do you think you can perform? Let's go ahead and switch over to the close camera right
cool,
there.
Yeah. All
can
right.
you perform at this
Yeah,
time?
yeah. Let's try.
We'll swap places.
Cool, yeah. I'll grab this here. So the other day, I was actually at a banquet, and they were giving away free ice cream. And every time you went through, they would give you the mark, right? I'll show you the mark. It actually looks like this. It's just a little X. I think you can see that there probably on the camera. They would give you an X, and that would make sure you couldn't go through a second time and get a second scoop of ice cream. But as a magician, I figured out a technique to do something a little sneaky. So check this out. If you watch that X, you can start to manipulate it just a little bit. You see it starts to travel across the palm all the way over. Now that's not the cool part. The cool part is this. You can actually take it clean off your hand and then move it, say up your arm here. So now I can just hide that and get myself a second ice cream treat.
That is dope. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
Eggs in the chat for that. That is fantastic. I mean, so that's hand drawn right there. This is available right now on Penguin Magic for $40. It comes with everything you need to go right out of the box. It actually, I don't want to show too much here, but it does come with you've got the pen, all of the stuff that goes into it. It comes in this nice box. Even comes with a special carrying case so that you can use it in real life. And you actually teach a way to do this with double cross.
Yes.
Am I correct?
Yeah. So when I originally came up with the idea, of course, it was very heavily inspired by double cross, and I just wanted to give it that first visual phase to be able to give them the ability to see that moving X. I thought that was just such a nice visual, and the routining, the handling works perfectly in conjunction with double cross. So if you know the secret to that, and you prep your spectator the right way, and then rather than getting your double cross gimmick out, you just get your hand-drawn gimmick out. And everything is essentially the same. You do the first hand-drawn phase, you pluck that X off, and then rather than moving it somewhere else on your body, you just act like you throw it, and you're left completely clean. The X is on their hand, and it's one of my favorite kind of combination of effects to be able to do. It's everyday carry, stuff that people can relate to, and it's really easy to do.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, so I edited the tutorial for this. I think you even teach how to transplant the hand-drawn gimmick onto the double cross gimmick, so that if you own both gimmicks, you can have two gimmicks in one marker that you're carrying around in your pocket, which is just like a nutso thing to do. It's awesome. It looks really awesome.
Thank you.
And you can also, there's different shapes too, so you don't have to do an X. You can also do a heart or like a dot. And if you're a little artsy craftsy out there, you could probably come up with your own way
definitely.
to like create your own shapes for that.
That was a big part of this project. I really wanted the ability to customize it, because while it does work really well with double cross, it is still its own effect. And I know not everyone wants to draw an X. Maybe you want to do this for Valentine's Day and do some form of a routine around that. There's a heart included. Or you want to be simple and just do a little dot. There's that too. And as Eric mentioned, if you get creative, you can easily make any other shape that you want. As long as it's small enough to fit on your hand like that, you could probably do that shape.
Now, I saw the robot was talking. So we have a robot in the chat that's posting some important links for you, as well as live Penguin people. So we got like Chris Hannawell and Josh Burch are in the chat answering a lot of your questions. But we've also got a few. We got a robot that is talking to you, and the robot just mentioned the Choose 5 deal, and we did a poll of all of the people who work here in the studio, in the workshop, in the customer service, all the magicians. And let's see if we can throw up the graphic for Nick Popa's Choose 5. Nick, why don't you talk a little bit about these Choose 5s here?
Of course. So right at the top, we got Jeff Kaler live. I was actually lucky enough to attend the Jeff Kaler live when I was,
so good.
I think I was maybe 15 or 16.
Yeah.
So a little bit shorter, a lot less hair. But I was here in the audience, and Jeff's lecture is not only full of really great magic, but it's full of amazing stories.
Yeah.
That guy has some of the most impressive stories. He's such a great storyteller. I'm not going to spoil it, but I love his shrimp talk. He does a whole thing about shrimp. I'll leave it at that, but there's really good social experiment kind of stuff. But then on top of that, there's this great Jeff Kaler.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Totally just lost the name there. Jeff Kaler, ideas that you know and love.
Yeah.
He teaches Unbelievable. He goes over his TKO gimmicks. All sorts of great stuff.
I love his TKO gimmicks. That's something I've wanted to work on. We've got some other cool stuff in here. The Wayne Houchin lecture. Wayne Houchin lecture is awesome. Also, I see a wild Eric Casey in the chat. He's mentioning Greed and Legacy Thread. Greed is an incredible effect. And I love that. I love the fact that you have picked over $130 of the products that you can get for just $99, and then you can push yourself up over $100 by purchasing Eric Casey's expression test. Talk a little bit about Greed and Legacy Thread, because I actually don't think I know Legacy Thread.
Yeah, so well then I'll talk about the Legacy Thread first. So if you're familiar with ties, they are our brand new invisible elastic thread system that that comes pre-made for you. There's, I think, the 5-packs and the 10-packs. But if you're an experienced thread worker, you may already know how to tie your own. So what the legacy thread gives you the option to do is not only tie your own ties, but you can also tie larger ties, essentially body bands.
Like that body band stuff.
Yeah. Our friend Cash, he has some really good stuff on the body bands. But it essentially gives you a spool of the same thread that you would use for, or the same type of thread that you would use for ties. But you can just make them for days.
That's incredible.
So you never run out.
That's awesome. It's a super great way to levitate and animate stuff with total confidence. Speaking of which, let's move a little bit back up the gift level, because we've got a lot of products to talk about today. We've talked about hand drawn. We've talked a lot about Sonata Deluxe and laced up. I know the chat is really getting into laced up. Even the chat's saying Nick is my favorite dude. I think they mean you.
Well, you're my favorite dude.
But we just finished talking about easy aces. Let's move on up to the $300 level. If you spend $300 on Penguin Magic now through Black Friday, you can get Eye Balance Plus by Mark Elston. This is a really, really fantastic effect. Actually, you and I are in the demo for this. Because what you're getting here is the ability to levitate a phone, either an iPhone or an Android, at your fingertips in an impossible. Lacapo's got a really fun presentation where he sort of like finds the center of gravity and then releases it out just like this and then comes back. It's strong enough that you could even levitate an iPad at your fingertips.
That was crazy.
The iPad that we use in the demo is an old iPad 2, so that tells you exactly how strong
a
this
big
is.
hefty iPad. That's got some weight to
iPad.
it. So, and one of my favorite things in there was I figured out a little secret with the AirPods.
Oh yeah.
Where not only can you balance the case, you can then do a step further where you open the lid and balance one of the AirPods impossibly on the lid as well. So you almost get this mini balancing act at the tip of your fingers.
Yeah.
And all it uses is the gimmick.
I think we've even got some video we can show on the screen right now of Eye Balance if you're not familiar with it. We'll have the tech team load that up so that you guys can take a look at what you're talking about. By the way, all you have to do to qualify for these prizes is purchase that much so that you unlock that level, but then include at least one physical product in your order. So if you get like a deck of cards, or if you get any of our brand new products like Blizzard, Diabolical Bet, Real Viewer, Hand Drawn, or Sonata, the regular or the deluxe, that's all you have to do is include just one physical product to unlock all of these free gifts that we're going to be sending home today. Unfortunately, there's no substitutions. Our warehouse is going to be way too slammed for us to be able to do any substitutions. So the different prize levels are where it's at. But there's a lot of stuff like Tornado and Split Ends and Sticker Kicker that even if you have the original, because you're getting the original again, it sort of acts as a refill, which is a great way to sort of replenish your supplies for it. But I mean, Eye Balance Plus, and again, you're getting all of them.
Yeah.
So you're getting Eye Balance Plus, you're getting Easy Aces, Winter Star Green Card, Sticker Kicker, Stroop Test, Ties, the Hoff, Split Ends, Tornado, Winter Star Blue, Axis, the magazine, and Hellophane.
That is so much magic. I'm a little jealous for you guys. That's insane. That is such a great deal.
Why don't you? So, do you have any of the favorites of the new products? Because if you don't know this, Nick Popa is sort of the wizard behind the camera on a lot of this stuff. So he gets to film all of the performances, all of the cool B-roll shots. What are some of your favorite products that we're releasing this season?
So, definitely, we've talked a lot about it. Laced Up. I've had so much fun filming that one. Going out and getting the performances was incredible.
Yeah.
Because I'll be honest, when I first saw it, I was a little skeptical at first. I wasn't sure how it would play, which is not necessarily the popular opinion around here. I knew it was great, but it wasn't until I saw the reactions when we were performing it, when Donovan was performing it live and we were filming, that I knew this was going to be probably trick of the year.
Yeah.
I'm saying that, and I have my own product out here. I think Laced Up is probably gonna beat that trick of the year, hands down. It is one of my favorite tricks on this lineup.
Somebody clip that. Somebody grab this.
You heard it here first, folks.
Clip it out. I've got my own product in there, but this one is better.
Right? Hey, it is such one of my favorite styles of Magic is real organic Magic, stuff with everyday items, because it's stuff people can relate to. It doesn't feel like a Magic prop, and the cool thing with this is you get the first phase, right? Which is you put the ring on, and then you move the laces down. To get the ring off. But the best part is you get this secondary bonus phase that we talk about where you can move the laces up, but you don't have to. And I love the fact that he doesn't always do it. It's only if and when a spectator says, now hold up. Can you bring the laces back up? And when he does that, people lose their minds.
So good.
And I have nothing else to say. It's just that good.
I'm going to jump back to iBalance Plus real quick because we're getting a couple of things in the chat here, people asking about this. This is iBalance Plus. What you're getting is not iBalance, it's iBalance Plus. Now, without going too deep into the method, there have been some various changes to devices over the years that make the original iBalance no longer work as well. Maybe if your device is a little older or has some certain features, you can use iBalance. iBalance Plus is a brand new, completely redesigned gimmick. It came out, I think, late last year, early this year. This is going to work with iPhone and Android. This is working with modern devices. Also, when you get iBalance Plus, you're going to be also getting, learning how to repair it and how to size it for your fingers. So what you're going to be getting is a really, really robust tool to allow you to levitate a wide variety of devices. So Nick was actually mentioning earlier that he balances his AirPods with an additional AirPod balance at the very end. But you could also theoretically balance a battery bank or anything that can interface with an Android device. Any sort of Android style device is something you're going to be able to balance. It is new, and it's going to allow you to levitate and balance a whole suite of new devices out there.
We should mention you can even balance an iPad.
An iPad, yeah. We should mention. I'm not sure if you did. If you did, I missed it. But this is best with more modern Android phones.
Yes.
So
yeah, newer Android phones is what you're going to want to be balancing with iBalance Plus. Let's ladder on up just one more time before we talk about another device. So maybe let's bring up the gift thing here. Let's move on up to the $325 level. Now we're talking about I'm super excited about this.
It's a good one.
Now we're talking about Universal Sudden Deck by David Regal. And I want the tech team to do me a favor and get ready to roll a performance of this, because we do have a performance of Universal Sudden Deck by David Regal. If you've used Sudden Deck before, you know that this is one of the best ways to introduce a deck of cards to your audience. And this one, now you can customize it.
Yep, I've done this for years. I used the original Sudden Deck, well, the Sudden Deck 3, same gimmick, but again, now you can customize it to your own cards. But I've been...
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, I've been using this, like I said, in my performances as one of my openers, and people love the visual of this.
When there's so many custom decks of cards out these days, because it basically used to just come in red, maybe it would come in blue, and you were stuck with that. But if you wanted to use one of the custom decks that's out there right now, I mean, like, I took the Continuum deck to FISM, and I still have a brick of Continuum decks that I'm going to continue to perform with. But if I wanted to produce a Continuum deck with Sudden Deck, this would be the way to do it, Universal Sudden Deck. I think we've got a live performance of Universal Sudden Deck queued up. Let's take a look.
I'm so excited. I went on a tour of the US Playing Card Company and they gave everyone free samples. I love free samples, don't you? There's a deck of cards before they're printed. This is what it looks like after they're printed. I know, much more colorful and interesting colors. I know they're not done though. They perform it in the shape of a card box. Once it's in that shape, that's when they can put in the deck of cards. I wouldn't kid you, a full deck of playing cards. This is Universal Sudden Deck.
Hey everybody, Universal Sudden Deck is what we just talked about. super, super fun gimmick. It comes with everything you need to start customizing it right out of the box. And David Regal takes you through everything that you need to know to learn exactly how to do it. But let's get back to some of the brand new products that we
Quick
have.
things before you guys continue.
Oh, yeah.
Jeff R. in the chat, I know we've covered this before, but just for the new folks in the chat, is there a time frame for the promotion? I know it's about a week, but
yes.
Yeah.
So the promotion, the Black Friday promotion, and all the gifts are going to be going through Black Friday, and I believe they're going to go until Cyber Monday. So all this coming week, you're going to be able to you're going to be able to get all of the gifts that we're talking about on here. Which, by the way, we haven't even gotten through all the gift levels yet. If you have been watching this stream, we've been playing a video that shows you all the different stuff. So $800 will get you over $1,000 in free magic. And man, in the middle here, in the $200 to $400 range, like some of these levels are only $25 apart for you to get some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that'll go through Black Friday into Cyber Monday. So at least the next week, if you're kind of looking around. Let's talk about Diabolical Bet though, because Diabolical Bet has been a lot of fun to do. Go ahead.
No, yeah, Diabolical Bet was fun. I remember getting Nikolas in here and filming all that B-roll. This is a really cool one because not only is the visual very stunning, very appealing, but it's super simple. There's no moving parts, very minimal sleight of hand necessary, and with the kicker ending at the end, it's a banger.
Yeah, so essentially what happens here, and I think we got some visuals that are going to be playing right here, is you have a shot glass and a die, and you set up what is basically a proposition bet. So that's sort of like you set up this crazy series of circumstances that nobody could do. You set up the shot glass, you set up a card, you put the die on top of the card, you put another card on top of the die, and then when you press down on the top card, the die goes through the bottom card and ends up in the shot glass. Then the cool part is, using a little bit of sleight of hand, you're able to give everything away. There's no trap doors and there's no flaps. The gimmick just kind of works. There's some new interesting principles here that Nicholas Lawrence has come up with. And you see it right now on the screen. There's an additional optional sucker ending where they think that they found a giant hole in the card, but that giant hole is just a sticker that you can peel off. And we actually have a live performance of me performing it right here in the P3 Magic Theater. I'm going to let our tech team cue that up in just a moment, and I'll wait for a thumbs up from the back of the room when they know exactly where it is. I'll sort of keep an eye out for that so that we can show you a live performance of Diabolical Bet. But it's only $40. It comes with everything you need to do right out of the box. Let's take a look at a live performance of Diabolical Bet right now. You can check it out, make sure it's like an ordinary die and an ordinary glass. We need some cards here. I think we use a couple of jacks. We use the Jack of Diamonds and the Jack of Hearts for this. We actually don't need the rest of the deck. But the idea here is what we're going to do with these cards is set them up in kind of like a crazy little tower, like this. So put the die on the card in the glass, the other card on the die. And so the bet is like, I bet you $100 that I can get that dice into that shot glass without removing the bottom card from the mouth of the glass. Like, you would take that bet, wouldn't you?
Probably not, because they're really good.
But if I was a guy in a bar that you'd never met before, yeah, you would have, right? You would have, right?
If you were him, I'd take the bet. We would, but she's not.
Okay, yeah.
So we would.
You would take the bet?
We would.
Yeah, and the moment you pulled your money out, I would do that.
Would I owe you the $100?
You would absolutely owe me the $100. Right? So tell you what, here's the thing though. I lost this, right? And so I want to teach you how to do it, okay? So what you do is you take the glass like that, and then you take the die, and you put the die on the card, and then you put the card on the glass, and then you put the other die on top of that right there. And then I want you to do me a favor, bring your hand out, okay? And put your hand like, put your hand right here. Perfect, right? Just like that. And then as soon as somebody places the bet, you just press it straight down.
Got that?
You did it. You
You did it. So you can check out the die and the glass, right? And here's the thing: is that a lot of people think that, like, when they look at this, they think that there's some sort of hole in the card. They're always like, they think that they found the hole. That's not a hole. That's the sticker.
That you do.
Exactly.
Oh man. That was great.
Yeah. You all owe me $100.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is a proposition bet. You ever heard of a proposition bet? Proposition. Proposition bet is when somebody sets up a crazy series of circumstances and they bet you money, like, I can take this walnut and throw it over that 13-story building. I'll bet you $100 I can do that. And you're like, clearly there's no way you can do that. And the moment you take your money out, they throw a walnut over a 13-story building. For the purposes of this shot glass is our 13-story building, and this die is our walnut, right? Once you check them out, make sure they're ordinary. We're also going to get a couple of cards out of this deck. We use a couple.
I failed before. Someone else did.
We use a.
There you go. There you go. Good test.
Okay, so we're gonna use a couple of jacks here. So if I take this card and I put the dice on it and I put that on the shot glass and then I put the die on the shot glass, what I would do is I would bet you $100 so that I could get that die in that shot glass without removing the bottom card from the shot glass.
I think you can.
Well, you think you can because you've seen a bunch of magic, right? But if I walked up to you in a bar, you would bet. If I set that up, you'd be like, "There's no way."
I'm a professional, but I'm not a gambler.
Not a gambler, fair enough. But it seems impossible, right? And the moment you get your money out, that's when I do this. I know, it's crazy, right? I'm gonna teach you how to do this, okay? We set this up again, right? So what you do is you put the die on the card, and you put the card on the shot glass, and you put the card on top of that, and then can you bring your hand in like this? Put your hand just like that, and remember, as soon as somebody says money, you just press your hand straight down, and then you put it through. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, right?
No way.
I know.
Yeah.
It feels like, yeah, because here's what's going on is like she thinks there's something in the card, right? She wants to check out the cards, and then she thinks she's found the hole. You think you found the hole. No, that right there, that's a sticker. Because there's no hole, and you can check all of these out, but I think all of you now owe me $100. The Diabolical bet looks great, and we've been getting a lot of questions in the chat about giveaways. We're going to do our first giveaway right now. Real simple to enter, so we'll throw some text up on the screen a little bit later about this, but basically, write this down because you need to know the email address, josh@penguinmagic.com. That's JOSH@penguinmagic.com. All you have to do is email josh@penguinmagic.com and put Black Friday in the subject line. Email him how you would spend $250 this Black Friday, because that gets you up to the Winter Star Green level of gifts. If you enter him, so email josh@penguinmagic.com with Black Friday in the subject line. Tell him how you would spend $250 on penguinmagic.com to get the Winter Star Green playing cards, and we will randomly choose the entrants from that and give you a free Continuum deck.
That's pretty sweet. And for those who don't remember, there are only 500 of these available. So
yeah. So if you got that, you would get the free Continuum deck. We've actually got them coming onto the screen right now. Whoop! There we go. You're on break, man. So this is the Continuum deck. This is what we're giving away right now. This is the deck that I actually selected to take to FISM to compete with. And if you haven't seen this deck before, it is beautiful. This one is not open. This one is open right here. This is a beautiful burgundy deck with a really gorgeous playable face. I think we can go to the overhead here so we can take a look.
Do the routine.
Do the routine. So this is the Continuum deck. This is what we are giving away right here. So we have some really beautiful cards here. They're a minimalist face that is still extremely playable and great to use for Magic. I really like the court cards. They've got these really fun faces with like hints of gold and silver in there. The aces are these big giant pips on the front. It also includes a blank face card and a double backer if you're going to be using those for Magic, and all 52 cards are here.
All 52.
And a couple of jokers. It actually comes with a red joker and a black joker. It's a really nice deck. And then the tuck box itself is printed on the inside and out. It also has a custom seal. It's pretty cool. These are really, really great set of cards. They handle really nicely. They're stiff enough that you can do magic with them, but soft enough out of the deck that you can do some really cool stuff. I do a bunch of flourishes in my FISM routine with these. I also do the snap deal and some fancy shuffle work. These will Pharaoh. It's a fantastic deck of cards. So, once again, to enter, just email josh@penguinmagic.com, put Black Friday in the subject line, fill out how you would spend $250 on Penguin Magic to get the green Winter Star playing cards, and at 1 o'clock, we will announce a winner.
Woo! Awesome. Yeah, you know, these Continuum playing cards are some of my favorite. The design is nice and sleek, and I love this burgundy color.
Yeah.
Red is my favorite color, and this is just a super fancy, super sleek. I don't use custom decks a lot. I could definitely see myself using this.
One of the reasons I chose these for FISM was that burgundy color, because red is like a really nice color that pops on stage, but burgundy is like just different enough that everyone like knew that it was a custom deck. Also, I really like, if we could just go to the overhead camera again, I really like the sort of full rotational symmetry of this deck. It's not a one-way deck at all, but like when you do sort of like one of those, like a padiddle or some sort of a card spin, I think it looks really cool when you're doing all kinds of stuff, especially if you're into any sort of cardistry or flourishing or anything like that. These cards really pop when you're doing those flourishes and everything like that.
Absolutely.
So we got one of those. We have a giveaway going right now for you folks. I know you've been waiting on those.
Quick note from the CS team.
Yep.
So I've got a note that says, since there are going to be so many orders due to the sale, we won't be able to do any modifications on orders at this time. Just whenever you make an order, please be sure to know that we won't be able to do any kind of switch outs or yeah.
No, I totally understand. I totally understand. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of people ordering a lot of stuff on Black Friday. So our customer service team and our warehouse team are going to be slammed trying to get all those orders out as fast as possible. So we appreciate your patience as you're ordering these, because there's going to be so much magic headed your way right now. Let's go ahead and get back to the prize ladder screen so that we can take a look at the next thing on there, because we just talked about Universal Sudden Deck, but the next thing we were talking about is we talked about Invisible Soul. So let's actually jump up one more level to the Razor Wallet. This is so much fun. So you and I filmed a really great Razor Wallet trailer.
Yes,
and we filmed some additional stuff for the Razor Wallet. But Nick, I know you carried the Razor Wallet for a while, and this is the genuine leather one.
I love that genuine leather. I love the Razor Wallet specifically because it's that slim line, that more modern. No one's really carrying the bill folds, the trifolds. This is your standard wallet that people are carrying around these days, and it looks no different. There's literally nothing to see. I would be comfortable giving this to someone, and I wouldn't be worried at all that they would figure out the secret.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so there's the Razor Wallet comes in a wide variety of colors and styles. So there's the normal vegan leather one that you have. The one we're talking about right now that you actually get if you spend if you spend $400, so we're at the $400 level, you receive Razor Wallet, but you also receive Invisible Soul, Universal Sudden Deck, iBalance Plus, Easy Aces, the Winter Star Green Deck, Sticker Kicker, Stroop Test, Ties, the Hoff, Split Ends, Tornado, Winter Star Blue, Axis, the magazine, and Hellophane. You receive tons and tons of free magic. But the one you actually get at the $400 level is genuine leather. So we do have vegan leather options. The vegan leather option comes in like blue, black, and red.
Red, yes.
But the genuine leather one comes in black. The genuine leather is the one that I actually carry around on a regular basis. And these are sized to take playing cards. So you can put a playing card in here and get a peek off of a playing card. It's really nice. This actually, mine survived a wash. I'm not saying wash yours, but I accidentally washed it once. Also, if you get the Razor wallet, not only do you get the Razor wallet, you get an instructional video that teaches a ton of stuff from D. Christopher, and it teaches my ID switch routine. So I actually have a routine where I borrow someone's identification and I visually change it into my ID, and then their ID is found inside of a Razor wallet. Takes a little bit of sleight of hand, but it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Let me interrupt you real quick. We got a couple questions from the chat. One question is it automatic? Are these free gifts automatically added when you add them to your cart? Yeah, they're just automatic. Add whatever you'd like to your cart, and they'll show right up. Another question we got is, do we still have the pack your order videos? Yes, we do, but because of the volume of orders we'll be getting, likely we won't be having the pack your order videos at this time, but after the sale, you'll see them come back.
Yeah. So yes, these get added to your account automatically as you ladder up through these prize levels.
Yeah, and that's, where were we at? We were at the Razor wallet. So there are quite a bit of freebies that you get if you get what is that? Spend $400.
All I'm saying is you just got to buy 2 copies of the deluxe edition of Sonata,
which are going fast.
Yeah.
The numbers just keep dropping and dropping on that.
We've had a lot of people in the chat looking after the deluxe editions of Sonata, but if you order 2 copies of the deluxe edition of Sonata, you could get the no. So let's say you order the deluxe edition of Sonata and you order Laced Up, and then you order Blizzard and Diabolical Bet. Where are we at with that? That's so that's what, 200. So you can get my calculator here. So that's 200 plus 60 plus 40 plus 40 plus 40, that's 380. So then what would you need to get, like 2 marked decks?
Yeah.
Or you need to get some
or you could get,
oh, you could get,
well, I guess that would be part of the giveaway.
or you could ask you can get real viewer in there as well.
There you go, real viewer
as well. That could, I mean, that's almost all of the new products, and then you're going to get an additional $463 in value.
That's a lot of magic.
Ton of value.
By the way, we are at the level now where the amount you're spending, you're getting more back. You're spending $400 and you're getting $463 in return.
We're basically paying you to buy magic.
Let's move on and let's talk. Actually, because I think we have a lot of new people here in the chat. Let's talk a little bit about some of these new products here, because we talked about hand drawn.
Yep.
But let's talk a little bit about Real Viewer. I think Real Viewer needs a little bit of love.
Yeah.
Nick, what's your favorite thing about Real Viewer?
So I remember when Mandy brought this in to the office one day for us to look at. And again, as I mentioned earlier, I love magic with everyday objects, and this is as everyday as it gets. If everyone grew up using one of these, and it's just such a staple in toys. So no one would think anything's gimmicked about it at all, and yeah, it's a really strong piece of mentalism.
Yeah, so essentially what happens is you hand this to somebody and they can go through it and click through it as many times as they want. By the way, we had some questions. Are you counting the number of times that they move the arm? Absolutely not. That is not how it works. The method lives inside your head. And they're looking at these images. You can actually see them on the screen right there. And then through a small conversation with your audience, you're able to do some very direct mind reading and reveal exactly the image that they're talking about. And depending on which images they choose, it's instantly repeatable. It's a really great trick. There's nothing gimmicked about the actual viewer itself. It's all in the way the reel is designed. So that method's in your head. I mean, you could literally blindfold yourself in the very beginning, turn away. They could pick it up and start going through it, and it's the small conversation that you have with them that reveals exactly what image that they're taking a look at. And
I love the fact that since it's not a gimmicked viewer, you can actually put the reel in one of your, if you already have one, you can put one in that one if you want, and that's a different color or something, different design. You can just take the same reel that comes with this and put it in any of those Viewmasters. So
yeah. Seen a couple of things in the chat here. LP is saying they've wanted to get the Razor wallet for a while. This is a great way to do it. Ray Eldon in the chat saying a Razor wallet is the go-to peak wallet. I totally understand. Lots of people use the Razor wallet, not just as an everyday carry, but as a great everyday peak wallet. Yes, Hungry, the stream is still going. We are putting the work in today. We are going to be here all day. We're going to be here till 9 o'clock at night. And speaking of being here all day, I think it is time, because I'm seeing a lot of new people in the chat who need to know exactly what we have available. We are doing a giveaway right now for a Continuum deck. If you want a free Continuum deck, email josh@penguinmagic.com with the subject Black Friday, and then put in that email, in the body of the email, list how you would spend $250 here at Penguin Magic today in order to get your free copy of the green Winter Star playing cards. We're going to announce a winner live on the air at 1 p.m. But for now, let's take a look at the Black Friday sale. Roll it, fellas.
Woo!
The Penguin Magic Black Friday sale is back, and it's better than ever before. With every physical order you place, we're going to send you free magic. Every dollar you spend unlocks additional incredible gifts. We're giving away some of the most amazing effects that we've ever released, along with Black Friday exclusives that you won't want to miss. Let's take a look at the free magic headed your way. When you spend $10 at Penguin Magic, you'll receive Hellophane by Dan Huffman for free. This incredible trick allows you to use a match or lighter to burn a hole in the cellophane of your card box or gum and then instantly and visually heal it. You'll even learn special methods to perform it with a water bottle. When you spend $30 at Penguin Magic on Black Friday, you'll also receive a free copy of Penguin Magic Monthly. This magazine features interviews with your favorite magicians like Franz Harari, Spidey, Alexandre de Vivier, and many more. Each issue also includes original tricks, and every copy comes with a free gimmick that you can use right away. At the $50 level, you add access to your collection of free gifts. This brand new release from Rizky Nanda begins by balancing a deck of cards on your fingertips. Then you balance the card box before finally balancing the box at an insane angle. You can even remove cards from under the box while it's balanced on its corner. This is some of the newest magic at Penguin, and you can get it completely free. When you spend $75 on Black Friday, you get the brand new Winter Star Blue playing cards. They feature a custom tuck box printed on the inside and out with individually numbered seals. The back design features an optical illusion gift box background with an 8-pointed star. The faces are fully customized with a vintage-style court card design that is still highly playable. Winter Star marks the debut of Penguin's Ultra Luxe XT finish. Printed on high-grade European paper, this new stock is thinner and softer than our standard Ultra Luxe, perfect for the working magician. Remember, every additional level you unlock includes all of the levels below. That means that you don't just receive the Winter Star playing cards, you also receive Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, and Hellophane by Dan Huffman. At the $100 level, we're sending you Tornado by Justin Flom and Rick Lax. This trick is a reputation maker that fits in your wallet. You tear up a 4 and put the corner of that card in your friend's hand. Then you take a step back and tear up a 7. You hold a corner of the 7 between your fingertips and visually change it into the corner of the 4. Then your friend opens up her hand and she's got the 7. This transposition gets monster reactions, is ready to go right out of the box, and is yours for free. When you make a $125 order, you get the surprise hit of the year, Split Ends, for free. This gimmick, invented by John Shack, inverts a playing card in mid-air. The outsides of a card become the inside and then transform into an impossible souvenir your audience will never forget. At $150, you add The Hoff by Josh Burch to your free gifts. This fully gimmicked packet trick features a surprise production of the aces that allow you to divine a card selected by your spectator, and then, with no moves, one of the aces trades places with the audience's selection. At this level, you've also racked up over $100 in free gifts, and we aren't stopping there. When you order $175 of magic, you receive Ties, the invisible elastic system. This utility device gives you the power to levitate, animate, and more with complete confidence. At $200, you add the Stroop test to your collection of goodies. This mentalism packet gives you the power to influence your spectators' choices with a simple, psychological experiment they will never see coming. Created by David Jonathan and Nikolas Mavresis, this effect was so popular that it was nominated for the Penguin Magic Awards Product of the Year, and now you can add it to your collection. A $225 order unlocks Sticker Kicker by Jamie Williams and Roddy McGhie. A signed card becomes a sticker peeled off an impossible object that your audience will remember forever. This topological mystery hits like a ton of bricks.
Sticker Kicker was one of my favorite effects of the year, and remember, when you unlock it, you get all of the other previous gifts as well. That means you're getting the Stroop test, Split Ends, the Hoff, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, all of them and Sticker Kicker absolutely free.
When you place a $250 order during the Black Friday sale, you will be eligible to claim the rare Winter Star playing cards green variant. With only 500 decks printed, this collectible deck features all the class of the Winter Star blue cards, but is only available in extremely rare quantities. Easy Aces by Martin Braesas is available to Penguin customers whose Black Friday orders total $275 or more. This very special deck allows you to produce the aces like a legendary card sharp, even though the deck has been hopelessly shuffled face up and face down. As a bonus effect, the discovery of the final ace also sorts the cards out so they all face the same direction. Now available for both iPhone and Android, anyone who places a $300 order will receive iBalance Plus as a free gift from Penguin Magic. Levitate a borrowed cell phone at your fingertips with no magnets, sticky substances, or complicated sleight of hand. This effect has been a massive hit around the world, and now it's a free gift for you. In addition to all of the previous gifts, anyone whose order totals at least $325 adds David Regal's Universal Sudden Deck to their growing pile of gifts. Display a blank, unfolded card box that prints in the blink of an eye. Fold it up and produce your favorite deck of cards. And on Black Friday, it can be yours for free.
Universal Sudden Deck is an incredible way to introduce any deck of cards, including custom cards, to your show, be it close-up or stage. And remember, when you unlock Universal Sudden Deck, you also get all of the other gift levels below that. That means you're getting iBalance, the Stroop test, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, the rare Winter Star green playing cards, all of it and Universal Sudden Deck, absolutely free.
When you spend $350 on Black Friday, you will also receive Invisible Soul by Adrian Vega. Straight out of Adrian Vega's professional act, a freely named card is the only one face-up and the only blue-back card in a completely blank red-back deck. This one is a real reputation maker, and it can be yours this Black Friday. At the $400 level, you unlock a genuine leather razor wallet. This ultra-slim minimalist wallet will allow you to secretly gain information that your spectators have written down. This incredible wallet has become the go-to peak device for mentalists around the world, and this Black Friday, it can be yours for free. Place an order of $450 or more on Black Friday, and you gain the ability to transform the ink on a $1 bill. Treasury by Derek Ostavani creates TV-grade magic where the signature of the Secretary of the United States Treasury visually transforms into a playing card revelation on a $1 bill. This is a feature in Derek's close-up act and is the reason he gets booked for the biggest events around the world. And now you can morph ink with a gentle rub when you unlock Treasury this Black Friday. Customers who place an order of $500 soar to new heights when they receive all of the previous gifts, as well as Hover Card Plus by Dan Harlan and Nicholas Lawrence. This incredible levitation of a playing card has a gimmick that does all of the work for you while you defy the laws of physics, and it's our gift to you completely free. Your order of $550 or more earns you Boombox by Andrew Niner as a free gift. This switching device disguised as a card box allows you to secretly swap bills, billets, playing cards, and more right under your spectator's nose. The Magic World fell in love with this James Bond device, and now you get it as a special bonus for being a Penguin customer on Black Friday.
Boombox is an incredible switching device that I know you're going to love, and we had so much fun producing. And remember, when you unlock the Boombox level of gifts, you get all of the other gifts below that. I know I've said it a lot, but it's true. In addition to Boombox, you're getting a genuine leather razor wallet, universal sudden deck, eye balance, the Stroop test, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, all of the other levels below too. You are getting tons and tons of free magic this Black Friday.
At the $600 level, the Black Friday bonus is one of the most charming ring flights ever developed. Reynold Alexander's Ringin' the Bell has a borrowed ring vanish, only to reappear on the clapper of the bell your audience has been ringing since the beginning of the effect. You won't believe how simple this is to perform and the unbelievably powerful effect it has on spectators. The free gift added to your gift collection at the $650 level is the one that put Craig Petty on the map. Keymaster gives you the ability to move holes around in solid metal using ordinary house keys that your audience can examine. This project has been updated with 10 full routines and a brand new additional gimmick to create an entire act that fits in your pocket. This mind-melting effect completely sold out at Magic Live, and now it can be yours as a special free gift for Black Friday. The penultimate gift level is for customers who place orders of $700 and it's Many Lendenfeld's Blind Man's Wallet. This beautiful wallet allows you to peek at secret information on a folded business card secured inside the wallet. One of the most popular peek devices for working professionals, this free gift gives you the power to read minds and duplicate drawings at will. The top tier of the Black Friday gifts is Osterland's 13 Steps to Mentalism. Available to any Penguin customer who places an order of $800 or more, this 4-DVD set features 12 hours of instructions by one of the greatest mentalists in the world, Richard Osterland. A lifetime of experience from a living legend of mind reading, and it's yours for free.
Osterland's 13 Steps is the top of this free gift ladder. And remember, in addition to the 13 steps, you get all of the other levels below it. That means you're getting Ringin' the Bell, Boombox, Hellophane, Axis, Stroop test, eye balance, all of it. It's over $1,000 of magic that we're sending to you for free. Along with all of these free gifts, we're releasing some of the most incredible magic of the year, all on Black Friday. And it's only available right here at the Penguin Magic Black Friday sale.
And we are back live for the early Black Magic, Black, this Black Magic, why not? Early Black Friday.
Pretty close.
Yeah, Black Friday sale. I'm Nick, this is Nick. And if we swap places, we're still Nick.
And Nick.
And Nick, yeah.
Sounds like a sitcom.
Yeah. So welcome back. We are talking about Penguin Magic's early Black Friday sale. And it is a wild one because we are giving away over $1,000 in free magic if you spend your money here today at penguinmagic.com. There's all sorts of free gifts that we are giving away. I know we had a lot of new people in the chat, so if we could bring up that the tier list there so you guys can see what's going on. Basically, the more money you spend on the site today, the more free gifts that you get. And you can see right here, for example, if you were to spend $400, you would receive not only whatever you bought for $400, but also all of those tricks with the green check marks. And it looked like the last time you guys were talking, you got stopped off there at the Razor wallet.
Yes, sir.
Which,
so
yeah, right down here, the genuine leather Razor wallet. I know you guys were just talking about it, but all of these tricks in this list are great. They're all usually physical items. I know a lot of people asked us before we did the sale, like, it's not going to be all downloads, right? They're not. There's actually only one download on this list, and that is the first one, Hellophane.
Hellophane, yeah.
Hellophane, and actually, we haven't even looked at Hellophane in quite a while.
No.
Could you guys throw up the clip of Hellophane? Because basically, this is the trick you're going to get for free almost any order you make this whole week on Penguin. There's a great clip with, you'll see some of the visuals that are associated with Hellophane here. Basically what happens is you take a match or a lighter or anything and you burn a hole into the cellophane on the deck of your deck of cards, or on like the cellophane on a cigarette box or on a water bottle, and then just with a snap you heal it. Watch this. Watch these. Have you ever done this, Drew?
Oh, I was just about to say, when I first saw this many years ago, I was completely fooled.
Yeah.
And it was one of those instant buys for me. And when I learned the secret, I was actually mad at how simple it was. I was expecting some like crazy gimmick. Nope. Super easy. Takes less than 5 minutes to make, and you'll be doing this in no time.
It's actually hilarious how easy it is to make.
Yeah.
And just kind of, even to store. I mean, the end. This has got one of those methods where the ending of it is not something that you like. How does it disappear?
Right.
You know, how does it vanish?
It's one of those few tricks that genuinely looks like a camera trick in real life, and you do nothing.
It looks that good in real life. It's just same thing from the clip. So as long as you spend $10 on Penguin, you're getting Hellophane for free, which I think is a great download.
Absolutely.
So, and that's how it works. The more money you spend here this week, the more things you get for free. So we also have, do we test this? Oh no, do we have the camera set up? Not yet. Okay, not yet. We have a surprise coming as well. Just to do it a little bit more housekeeping as well, you guys set up a giveaway.
Yes, we did. We are giving away is it just one deck?
A deck.
Okay, yeah, a deck of the Continuum playing cards. I believe this was last month's deck release that we did, and these are gorgeous playing cards, made with the Ultra Luxe finish and the Aquaflow technology. It is a stellar deck.
This is the deck that Eric performed with
It is.
at FISM. So you guys can see the.
If you want to perform Magic like a FISM champion,
Well, I don't know if they can do. Well, let's be honest. Your team wasn't that hard.
Nah,
No,
it was
not
pretty
at
easy.
But all you guys got to do to enter the contest is email Josh at penguinmagic.com and email him a list of tricks that you would to spend $250 on Penguin. How would you spend $250 on penguinmagic.com? Send him that list of tricks, and you will be entered into the contest to receive a Continuum deck, and we will be giving that away at 1 o'clock, which is about 50 minutes from now, if my math is correct. But one of the great things, Nick, about the early Black Friday is we have 8 new releases.
We do.
8 new releases, which makes it great because we know you don't have any of this stuff. So if you buy it, you're going to get a lot of stuff for free.
Yep.
And I know one of the reasons that you're here is because you have a trick that came out.
I do. None other than hand drawn right here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Woo, thank
There we
you.
go.
Thank you. This is, as I mentioned earlier, one of my favorite creations to date. The visual is so good. I know I'm talking about my own trick, but
it really is.
It's again one of those tricks that I personally feel is it looks like a camera trick in real life. So for those of you who are unaware of what the effect is you actually should we just show them? Let's show them.
Some of the clips here.
So
you want to do it?
I mean, should we show them?
Yeah,
show
do
them
it,
live?
do it,
Let's
do
do it again here. So let's grab this here. Should we go to the close maybe?
Over here?
Let's go over here.
Oh wow. Yep.
Let's check this out. We're going to draw a little something here on my hand. So let's do this. We're going to draw a little X, okay? So I was at a banquet the other day, and they were giving away ice cream.
It's good to hear you got out of the house.
I know, right? And once you went through the line, they would draw an X on you, so you wouldn't be able to double dip, so to speak. But I figured out a way to get around that, a little loophole. If you take that X, you can actually get it to start to animate across your hand.
That is insane. Come on. What? Stop.
But it gets better, right? It's still there. It's still visible. So we have to actually take it clean off, and then we can move it, say, somewhere a little more hidden, right? We get that
That's too good.
up there, and that is a permanent X. You can leave that there.
Are you examinable?
I am examinable if you want to rub it. But and you are left completely clean now. You can just take your marker, put that back in your pocket, and that is That's what hand-drawn is.
Crazy. And so it's a specially gimmicked marker?
Yes, it comes ready, well, not ready to go. You have to do a little bit of construction out of the box, but that is partially because it gives you the opportunity to customize it.
Right.
It comes with a few different shapes that give you the ability to use.
What is it, like a heart and
Yep.
something else?
You got an X, a heart, and a little dot.
Okay.
So those are the three. But as we mentioned earlier, if you are creative enough, you could probably figure out a way to make your own custom shapes as well.
Great.
But after you pick your shape and do a very small amount of arts and crafts, you'll have the gimmick ready to go. And I teach you exactly how to repair it if it ever breaks. It comes with a special carrying case so that you can keep it in your pocket without risk of getting of any damages. And it's all perfectly self-contained in the Sharpie. So you start and end completely clean.
Unreal. Now, I know a lot of people have been asking, what do you do with it with double cross?
So it is my favorite way to open double cross. I'll prep them with the double cross method. If you're familiar with, you know what I'm talking about.
Okay, yeah. So you do the thing.
Yep.
Okay.
You do,
so
you do the thing.
They're already loaded.
And yeah. So then, what you can either do is, if you want to take the time to actually swap your gimmick over, you can. I do teach you how to swap your hand-drawn gimmick into and load it into your double cross gimmick. But you don't necessarily have to. All you need to do is load them, and then rather than grabbing your double cross gimmick, you would just grab hand drawn. And what it allows you to do is essentially the same effect with a visual opener of watching the X first move across your palm.
Smart.
Then pluck it off the same way you know and love, toss it to your spectator, and now in their fist is the X. And again, you're left clean. Sharpie goes away. There's no heat on the marker at all because the marker was just there to draw. It's never. It doesn't look like it's part of the effect, and so all of the heat is going to be on that X. And again, if you do it with double cross, they have all the heat.
Yeah.
So you can just marker away and walk away. Really.
It's a great combination of the two tricks.
Thank
you.
Sure.
Yeah. And one of the things that I like about it. We've all seen kind of moving ink tricks, at least a lot of us have if you've been in the magic space. I feel like yours has got something else going on that makes it look more believable.
Thank you.
Do you know what I mean? And I'm not quite sure what that is, but it looks really good.
You know, one of the things I really strive to do when I create magic is I try to figure out every little detail and make it as magical as possible. I ask myself, what would it look like if you could really do magic? If you could really do the visual that you're talking about, what would it look like? And I really believe I've achieved something as close to real magic with hand drawn.
Yeah, no, it's a great one, and it is one of the we have 8 new effects here for Black Friday, hand drawn being one of them. So if you add it to your cart, good time to do it.
Yep.
Because you're gonna get a lot of free stuff with it. Just by buying hand drawn alone, you'll be getting the Penguin Magic Monthly Magazine and Hellophane absolutely free.
It's a no-brainer.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like why not? This is what is this? $20 for free right there in the mail. So we have hand drawn, one of the early Black Friday new releases, and we also have. Is Donovan in town?
At the moment, no, he is not.
Donovan, come back here to Columbus and come to the live stream. We're here till 9 p.m. tonight. So everybody is listening here. We're going to be on this stream from 8 a.m.
Yep. Till 9 p.m.
And if Eric Casey shows up here a little bit later, we will stay open a little bit later because there's a rumor he's booking a flight.
Get your butt down here.
From Florida. But the reason why I was talking about Donovan, because one of the tricks that everybody's been talking about here so far is the brand new Laced Up by Donovan Mount. This trick's nuts.
Yeah, Donovan is he's a good friend of mine, friend of a handful of us around here. And I remember him showing this to me in its earliest stages. Before he even pitched it to Penguin, he just showed me a quick video. And I was like, dude, this is really good. But as I mentioned earlier, I knew it was good, but I felt it was better for him. I felt like it was it was like, you need to keep this hidden. Don't share this with people. It's too good.
Well, let's show them what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Put the talkover clip up here so they can see exactly what happens, because it is too good, right?
Yeah.
Like if you, what happens is you borrow a ring. We'll watch this together. Borrow this ring. This is a borrowed ring. Those guys didn't have a ring, so he had one with him. But you borrow the ring, and you just kind of drop it on the bottom rung of your shoes. Right, now that's a killer trick in itself. And when you see the reactions this gets, people freak out at this because, you know, how is that possible? Now, I know for us magicians, sometimes you might not be impressed, but look at this. What is that? You take the bow off your laces and put it down at the bottom and then untie them?
This is...
Come on.
And then coming up in a minute is my favorite part about this. It's in my opinion, the optional ending.
Yes. Because you could stop here, lace up your laces, and walk away. But
in a minute, this when he ties his shoes back up, the spectator is gonna ask if he can move the laces back to the top of his shoe. And right here, you can see they're asking, can you move it back up? And he goes, of course. And not only does he move the laces back up, he actually unties it. No.
There's no cut here. He's not palming anything in his hand or anything.
And none of this was planned. None of this was scripted. They just purely, out of curiosity, wanted to know, can this work? And it did. And that's one of my favorite parts about it, is you don't have to, but when you do, it fries them.
Yeah, absolutely. So it looks like we might have something going on here. But Laced Up is one of those, like, people out there right now. I know a lot. This is the only thing we've been getting to comments about. Go to a performance. We're going to go to a performance of Laced Up real quick. So we will see you in just a little bit.
Take the ring. Right through the shoe, and it's actually like tied on there, right? Let's check this out. What?
You just unglued it now.
No. No, here, it's the same.
That's crazy.
Just kind of like.
Can you untie it again?
Oh, I mean.
Okay. This dude's part of the Illuminati. Stop.
Dude.
I am told
back online.
You might have just been standing there,
maybe
looking dumb. Maybe
all right.
I look dumb when I stand here anyway. But we are back, and that was Laced Up by Donovan Mount.
Yeah. Before we continue,
we had it's Chris Hanwell, everybody over here.
We're out here.
The interrupter over here, right down the front. Yeah, we'll get a camera on him at some point during today, but we got a bunch more hours to go. Chris, what is your issue now?
So I got to tell you that I have to shout out Jen the Magician, Jason Bull, and 90 Day Fiance for supporting and buying things and getting nearly everything on the table.
Oh,
so
we got some.
Yeah. All the support,
somebody bought something. This is great.
I know. Look at this.
Good news.
Thank you very much.
Well, thank you, Jen, 90 Day, and who was the other one? Was it Magic Alon?
It was
Jason Bull, I believe.
Jason Bull. Yeah.
And Jason. Great. Thank you guys out there for keeping us employed.
Yes.
There's a lot of us here. There's a big team here. We'll get to show everybody at some point. So yeah, Laced Up, I think, is one of the best tricks possibly of the year. And we talked about hand drawn, and together it's $100 worth of magic.
And that would get you Tornado
for
free, and the Winter Star Blue deck, Axis, the Penguin Magic Monthly magazine, and Hellophane included. All of that when you buy hand drawn and Laced Up.
Yeah, absolutely free.
And thanks to A1. Also,
we have another thing.
One more thing. We got a question here.
Down here, Chris.
There we go. We're out here. If I purchase $15, is the shipping cost free? And that is a yes. The shipping is free, but I would say just add $5 more to the order and you can get a free magazine.
Yes, that is absolutely true. Shipping's always free on penguinmagic.com, whether you order something for $5 or $500. All the same. Speaking of $500, where did you guys leave off? About $400 tier?
It was, right at the $400 mark.
Okay. So we're looking at the $450 and $500 range to get up into to that level. That's a hard level to get into.
Yeah.
Because it's not easy to spend. I mean, even if you have the money, it's not easy to spend $400, $500. I mean, you can do it. I'm sure some of you can. But, you know, what do you spend your money on if you're going to spend that much?
Man, well, if I would definitely consider getting the deluxe Sonata book for sure.
This is true. And when was the last time you guys touched this? Been a while?
Yeah, we haven't talked about this really in a bit.
So this is we have two versions of this. Go ahead, bring it out over here. We have two versions of Juan Tamara's Sonata, and this is considered by many. Well, I mean, it's hard, right? Because how many books has Tamara's written, and how many of them are insanely good?
All of them.
Right?
Every single one.
And maybe this one just gets a lot of, I mean, people say that this is the best one.
I would agree.
Out. But I also wonder because it's been so hard to get, just like all of his books. Now, luckily, we've been able to reprint some of them, and now finally we have Sonata reprinted, and a little slow clap there in the front row. And it's been, it's kind of brushed up a little bit. Just make sure any of the mistakes that were in the original edition are gone. So this is a brand new reprinted edition of Sonata. This one here, the one that I'm holding with the dust jacket, this is $100. It's available for pre-order right now on Penguin Magic. And it also comes with this pamphlet, which is called The New Mini Symbolic Method, which is Juan's shorthand for writing and storing and remembering magic tricks. It's a fascinating little pamphlet. To my knowledge, this was something that was like he wanted to put into Sonata, but like it was an afterthought. So when he was selling this originally, this was something that would come with it.
Okay.
But this has been long gone. Like people, you know, when these get resold, nobody included this, right? Kept this for yourself. Now this is back out again, and this is a fascinating thing. I was not aware of this until I got the reprint here. But this one's $100, so that's an easy way to hit the $100 mark. We also have the deluxe edition, which is $200.
Yep. And one really special thing about the deluxe edition is if you take a look right underneath this blue page, you might want to get it on the close camera here. Let's see that. There we go. We've got a little...
Somebody wrote in this book.
Yeah.
Somebody has damaged this book.
Some guy named Juan. I don't know how to say that, but there's a amazing little and this is inserted in the book. It's not just like a little loose paper. This is bound to the book. A nice little page here with Juan Tamara's signature right there, and it's a very nice hardback cover, soft. It's kind of got that soft fabric on it.
Yeah, so the main difference between the two is that you're going to get a leather-bound spine on the deluxe edition, and then the regular one just has a regular hardback book here. It also comes with the hard sleeve to store the book in there. These are there's only 500 of these, which is also not true. Well, there's only 500 in existence, but available on Penguin Magic, I think we're probably down into the 220s.
Something like that.
210s possibly at this point. So if you want to get a deluxe edition of Sonata, order it today.
I know some people here were even considering picking it up. Like right now. They were putting it in their carts and they were about to hit buy. So
yeah, I saw somebody waving their hand back there.
Just saying.
Because it will be gone. After I don't understand. If you wanted this book, this is the day to buy it.
Oh,
right?
100%.
Because you're going to get, if you were to just pick up the deluxe edition of Sonata, you will receive Stroop Test, Ties, the Hoff, Split Ends, Tornado, Winter Star Blue, Access, Penguin Magic Monthly Magazine, and Hellophane.
That is
what
so
an
much
incredible
magic.
value.
It's $143 in free magic that you just get for ordering the deluxe edition of Sonata.
Cannot complain about that.
But let's say you wanted to get up into the $400 range. Now, the Sonata would be a good thing to add to your cart just to like help you get there.
Definitely.
Another thing that you could add, which is a nice high ticket item, something like mental dice.
Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, because mental dice, is that 300?
It just came back in stock.
It just came back in stock.
It was
too,
out of
right?
stock for like months, and it just came back, and it's $300. So
Yeah.
they knock out so much of those.
Yeah,
programs, and you
yeah.
get them just right there.
Sonata and mental dice together get you to the $500 level,
Mhm.
right? Which will unlock Hover Card Plus.
Oh, that's a.
And we haven't
That's
talked
a
about that.
no.
have we?
We're giving that away for free.
Yeah, give it away for free.
That's a crazy one.
Hover Card Plus is great. If we could throw Hover Card Plus up on the screen there, a little talkover clip, and we will we'll talk through this one. Actually, I could kind of do it live.
Yeah?
to be honest. Well, let's look at the video here.
All right, yeah.
Look at the video here. So this is the sequel to Dan Harlan's
Yep.
original Hover Card. Little Easter egg on that blackboard there. It literally says Hover Card Plus on the backboard. when I
Oh,
got to the
really?
bar. I don't know. Somebody just wrote it before we got there. I have
No
no
way.
idea how that happened. But anyway, this is a borrowed signed card you can do this with. And the card, borrowed card, no, it's just a card from the deck. You can get the card signed and you can float it off the top of the deck. Now, if you're familiar with the original Harlan one, that card couldn't be removed from midair. But now it can be. You can pluck that card right out of midair, you can show it on both sides, and then you can place it right back on the deck and float it. You can also see in this video, you can customize the deck as well. You don't have to use a red back deck, even though what crazy person wouldn't use a red back deck of cards, right?
It's the best.
It's the best one. So Hover Card Plus is one that I've loved for a long time. Throw that title up on the bottom there too, if you guys got that. That would
Yeah,
be
I had Hover Card growing up, the original, of course. And when I saw the additions made to the Hover Card Plus, it was again another one of those instant buys, gotta have.
Yes.
I would do this walk around. It's because it takes up no extra space.
No.
So you throw that in your deck, and you have this incredible levitation right before their eyes.
I had the same experience.
Yeah.
There's actually a picture of me doing the original Hover Card as a 14-year-old boy.
Yeah.
When I saw Hover Card Plus, I was like, this is going right in because
Yes.
any
Oh, yeah.
levitation I use is no threads. 'cause
Yeah, those are rare, right?
Yeah,
it's
very
hard
rare.
to find a levitation that doesn't use some sort of wire or thread.
No.
Yeah.
And it's durable. It's not going to break on you.
Nope.
So this.
Yeah, and it's exactly that.
Yeah.
It's practical.
Yes.
You can do this out and about. I get questions all the time about this. Is like, yeah, but the angles must be bad or what. There are angles with this trick, but let's talk through it here. This is just one. I mean, I have it here, so we might as well do it. You did hand drawn. I'll do this.
There you go.
All right? And look at that list of tricks that you're going to get for free if you get into this level. Look at that crazy. It's like oh, it's
That
on my
is
side.
insane.
It's on
Yeah.
it's on my side here. Yeah.
Just keeps getting bigger.
Keeps getting bigger. Anyway, so it can be done from any deck that you're using, okay? And the card can be any card, and it can be signed.
Yep.
I typically do, the presentation I talk about is like a floating lady type of thing.
Oh, that makes sense.
So I'll have somebody name their favorite queen. We pull the queen out, then we give the queen a name, and they write the name of the queen on there. Anyway,
I like that.
so you take the card that they signed, and you just lay it on the top of the deck, okay? And then this is it. So you're gonna, I'm over here. Okay, we'll come to this side here. So you have the card on the top of the deck, and you just kind of start to let it float.
Oh my.
Now you're in control of the levitation here, right?
I was just going to say, I love that you can do that slow,
Yeah.
eerie levitation.
Now you can pluck it off.
Oh my
which
God.
Is, come on now. Show it on both
Oh
sides.
man, that's what
killing
fooled
me.
me. Not only could you pluck it off, but showing it on both sides.
But then you can lay it right back on the deck, right? So let's try to lay it right back in midair. Check this out. Some people think it's like attached to the deck somehow.
Stop.
Whoop. And then you can hand the card right back out, and it's completely
Nice.
examinable. There's nothing to find there.
Too good.
Yeah, it's too good. Now I just wanted to let's go through a couple things that people, like again, people have a lot of questions about this when I do it. The angles. How good are the angles? Now, angles are actually great on this trick, and I'll tell you why. If we come back to the well, I can do it. Let me do it straight on here. So when you're out here right now, obviously the angles on this trick, and even if you don't know the method, you got to imagine that the angles from the side are not great. But here's the thing. This hand blocks this side. So even if I had somebody creeping around trying to like see what's going on, I can use my hand here to to do the animation, right? Like it's not actually, you know, has anything to do with it, but I can pretend like it does, right? The other side is actually the angles are even better. You have to come pretty far. Look how far I am, right? Can you guys even see?
You're almost sideways,
right?
like.
You got to come pretty far to see anything. And here's the final kicker. You're in control, because if you got somebody creeping around the side, just pluck it out of the air, right? Just pluck it out of the air. You say, no, there's nothing here. Yeah, let me do it again, right? And then readjust, get everybody where you need them, and then, you know, come back, right?
And you know, you're not going to get the best view, but arguably you could even do this with people behind you.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Based
the
on
angles are kind of the same.
Right, because
enough.
the gimmick is very well hidden.
Yeah.
It's designed to blend right in. So again, even from behind, you can still view the effect, and you would be fooled.
Actually, I found this clip. There's a performance of Hovercard. If you guys can cue it up, I was when I was putting together some of these clips. I found some old footage from when we were down in New Orleans in like 2013, and this is when Harlan first showed me Hovercard Plus, and we were actually out filming it in the streets of New Orleans. And none of this footage made it into the actual project.
Really?
Not quite sure why, but there's probably a reason. But anyway, I was like, if there is a reason, I don't care. I'm editing it, and I'm going to put it in the stream so that you guys can see it. So this is a vintage Dan Harlan performance of Hovercard Plus on the streets of New Orleans.
I'm excited to see this.
Exclusive.
Enjoy.
Seen on TV how they make somebody float in the air?
Oh my God, don't do that to me.
I'm not going to do that to you. No, I'm not going to do that to you. But you see, that takes a lot of arrangement, you know, to do on television. You know, they got to hook up wires and all that kind of stuff. There's no wires here, right?
Right.
Nothing connected to the deck of cards, yes?
Yeah.
I'm going to try to make this card float in the air.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. Okay. Well, that would be weird if it did it, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Here, just really make sure that it's not special in any way. Let me pull my sleeves up, in fact. Okay?
Okay.
You don't expect it to actually work, do you?
No, I don't.
All right. It's a little windy, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand right here and I'm going to ask, don't move, whatever you do.
Okay.
Take a deep breath. Watch.
Stop it. Oh my God.
It starts to hover off of the deck like a little butterfly. It's extremely delicate. I will show you there's nothing attached to it. In case you don't believe me, let me just catch it from the air. You check the card yourself, yes?
Yeah.
Here. I'm going to try to balance it on the deck. I know you want to see.
Well, I do.
Floats back. Back.
Excuse me, so sorry.
Here, check it. Really, you can check everything. No wires,
That was so cool.
no magnets. I may be passed around for examination.
Yeah. That was so cool.
Oh, thanks. Thanks.
Cool, right? Yeah, I was pretty happy to find some little footage and bring it to life. So I was excited to share it with you guys. So I mean, but if we're talking Hovercard Plus, that means that you spent $500, and if that's the case, you got a lot for free. Now here's something that you can buy for $500 on the site.
All right.
And that is every lesson of Tarbell.
Ooh.
Wow. Now you don't have to add them individually to the site, to the cart.
Oh, really?
No, there is a product, a single product that will add every lesson of Tarbell to your account. So you just search for Tarbell. I'm sure somebody can post it in the chat there. You can buy every lesson in all in one go. I think it's $515.
That may be one of the most valuable products on Penguin Magic's website.
It's just like you must have like a nice lecture folder to pull from.
Oh yeah.
You know, when you're trying to get inspired for some magic.
Yep.
Between my lecture folder and my Tarbell lesson folder, I can't think of anything else that I use more.
No.
I watch those are the things. If I need inspiration or methods, or I just want to watch something good, Tarbell and the lecture.
Oh yeah.
That's all there is.
Dan was telling me that this is over 2 days of material. If you were to watch this and not sleep, it would go on for 2 whole days.
Who did that? Didn't somebody like do like a complete stream of every Tarbell lesson?
I commend him.
Yeah,
that is insane.
I guess I did edit everything. So not only did I watch Dan perform everything, I then listened to him teach it because I filmed him teaching it, and then I edited all of that as well. So never mind.
But you've seen it 3 times around.
My point is it's one of the most valuable things that you can purchase.
Absolutely.
And it will get you to the $500 tier, which gives you Hovercard Plus, Treasury, Razor Wallet, Invisible Soul, Universal Sudden Deck, Eye Balance Plus, Easy Aces, Winter Star Green, Sticker Kicker, Stroop Test, Ties, the Hoff, Split Ends, Tornado, Winter Star Blue, Axis, the magazine, and Hellophane. That is $543.
Oh my
free
gosh.
mesh, right? So just add that one thing to your cart and check out, and you will get all that stuff.
One thing to mention is also add in one physical item if you are gonna buy the Tarbell Ever Trick in the book. Because you want
good
to
point.
have
Yes.
it be
This is
shipped
why Chris Hanwell paid all of the money
All
down
the
here
money.
for the heart. We do need, if you are going to order something for early Black Friday, maybe you're going to the site and you just want to pick up a few lectures or something, make sure you add one physical item to your order. We need to have a physical item in your order so that we can send you all the free stuff.
Yeah.
in
And
the
there's no price limit on that physical item, so you can just grab a deck of cards, get one of the Penguin Mark cards, and throw those in your cart when you add the Tarbell series.
Mark deck, if you want a trick, Repetition by Nate Kranzo,
Yep.
or like Deuces or something like that, something on the lower side. If you want to just pick up a Hellophane for free or the Penguin Magic magazine, I mean, why not? Right?
Absolutely.
So yeah, make sure there's at least one physical item in your order so that we can get that out to you. All right. Since we did go up to the $500 level, we did skip over one, which is Treasury by my friend, our friend, Derek Ostavani. This trick's awesome. Well, it's a utility piece. Let's get up some of the footage of Treasury here so that you guys can see it. Actually, we do have a performance of this as well that we should roll. What is Treasury? Did you play with this at all?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. You ever done this trick?
I never performed it, no.
Okay, so what it is, this is a way to replace the signature, as you can see on that image right there, the treasurer's signature on a dollar bill. You can replace that with a fake signature that says Queen of, we have Ace of Diamonds, Queen of Hearts, or 7 of Spades, right? And you can use that as a card reveal, right? So you can do a routine. We'll show a performance of this so that you guys can see what a performance might look like. But you can have somebody choose a card. Of course, you'd end up forcing one of these cards, and you can implement a dollar bill into the routine, a borrowed bill, which they can also sign. Because let's be honest, if you switch that bill with the reveal on it, nobody's going to see that until you tell them to look for it, right?
Oh yeah.
So you switch it out, and then you're in this crazy position where they have a signed bill, and their card is going to get revealed on the bill. And they get to keep it.
Yep.
Right? So they get to keep it. If you guys have that performance queued up, let's take a look at Treasury by Derek Ostavani.
You see that on all U.S. currency, right? They write down the current, they sign the current treasurer signs and the current secretary signs that bill. Does that make sense? Right? Do me a favor, I want you to take that bill, I want you to fold it in half hot dog style. Not hot dog, right? And then once again, fold it in half, hammer, yeah, there you go. Replace that right here. Awesome. I know I said hamburger and hot dog, but one time instead of saying hot dog, I actually said doggy style, which was really embarrassing. Let's see. Do you guys have the pen? Oh, I got it. Candace, take that pen, right? And I'd like you to sign your initials on on that bill. Good, and go ahead and hold on to the bill for me for a second, okay? Kevin, I'm gonna riffle down the side of the pack of these cards. I want you to call stop for me. Could you do that?
Yeah, I can do that.
Awesome, cool. Go ahead and call stop.
Stop.
Right there? Awesome, cool. Go ahead and take a look at that card. Can you see it? Awesome, should we show the camera? Awesome, over here. Perfect. And we're gonna lose that card in the pack, okay? Squared up right there. And in fact, I'll give a couple of cuts. Now, Candace, I had you fold that bill, right? For a very specific reason. I'll take that bill. I'm gonna wrap the entire deck with the bill. I'm gonna wrap the deck with the bill. And the reason I did that is because I'm not gonna find your card, the bill is, okay? And that's your bill, we didn't switch it out. I had you initial it, right? Watch carefully, watch. 1, 2, 3. One card. It's nudged in between the bill. For the first time, Kevin, what was the name of your card?
The name of my card was 7.
7 of? Spades.
Yeah.
See how we did. But you know what, let's take this a step further. Because I did in fact ask specifically for a $1 bill. And the reason is because on all $1 bills, it has the all-seeing eye. Do you guys know about that? The all-seeing eye. It's kind of an Illuminati thing, right? And again, you can see your initials, Kevin. And at the very beginning, Candace, I had you look at the signature of the treasurer and the secretary, right? Look, I can actually take that signature from the treasurer. Watch. If I rub it, I can actually make it go away. Well, not quite go away, I can actually morph it to say the word 7 of spades.
Okay.
I'm not even faded. What is this?
You went at 1 3.
Candace, bring in the light on your phone.
This is amazing.
I want y'all to see this.
This is crazy.
Nah.
Oh my gosh.
He wrote
You
7
see
of
that,
spades
right?
on his damn dollar.
Do y'all see this?
You guys can take a good look because that's your bill, her signature. As a matter of fact, you can hold on to that, my friend.
Oh my gosh.
So, Treasury is a great one.
Oh, yeah.
So what you get when you pick up Treasury is a device that allows you to make the bill, okay? If you're familiar with the methods that go into doing this style of thing, you know that you have to kind of do it at home.
Yeah.
With a printer.
Yep.
And some other wildness. This makes it possible so that I'm on the road. You know what? All you do is throw this in the bag, and you can make a bill.
Yeah, I used to do something similar to this style of effect, but it was such a pain to go through every time, and the setup process was way too tedious, especially if you wanted to give the bills away. You'd have to make a bunch of them, and it took way too much time. So this is so much simpler. Like you said, on the fly, you can just make a bunch of gimmicks, and you're ready to go.
I first saw David Blaine do this.
Oh, really?
Not Treasury. He didn't do Treasury.
Oh, got it. Okay.
But this is based on a Paul Harris effect. It's one of the first tricks in Art of Astonishment. I can't quite remember the exact name of the effect. Yeah, he did it for somebody on the street where he just like rubbed the bill and he made somebody's signature appear on the bill. So it would be like having Nick Popa on the bill, which you'll learn the methods to be able to do that on this download here, but you'll also be able to stamp it with an actual, like I said, it's the Ace of Diamonds, Queen of Hearts, and the 7 of Spades are the 3 reveal cards that are possible. Quick story for me, after I saw Blaine do that, and I learned the trick in the Paul Harris book, I used to do nightclubs down in Rhode Island, and I'm going to date myself here, but back in the day, and this is before the Jersey Shore, before the Jersey Shore, DJ Pauly D was the DJ at the nightclub that I used to perform for. He used to give me a ride home to my hotel afterward. But anyway, because I'd hung out with him a few times, I got his signature. I saw what it looked like, I set up a dollar bill with his name on it. And I went up to the booth one night, and I did the same trick I saw Blaine do on the Street Magic special. I caught up with him. He came when I was living in Florida. He was down in Fort Lauderdale. I went and saw his show, and he still had it in his wallet, like 10 years later.
Wow.
That's the thing about tricks like this.
Yeah,
is
and that's possible with this.
They are so powerful that you don't want to spend that bill afterwards.
No, you don't.
I mean, you could, I guess, but why would you want to? It's it's an impossible souvenir, and I've had similar instances where I'll do a trick like this, and I'll run into them later in a few years, and like, I still have here. Look, it's still in my wallet.
Yeah,
So,
powerful tricks like that are, I mean, those are the ones. Those are the ones you want to get. And this is one you can get for free in the early Black Friday special here. This is at the $450 price level here. So if you spend $450 on the site, not only are you going to get Treasury for free, but you're going to get a whole lot of other stuff for free, which you can see
right over there.
Right here. Right here. Look at this giant list of magic right under my hand. All this stuff will be coming to you completely free if you spend $450 at penguinmagic.com, which of course shipping is always free on Penguin Magic, and we have a lot of new stuff as well. New tricks, which is what comes with the early Black Friday special as well. Makes it easy to spend more money on the site. Now, we have a couple things before we go to another break here. One, we still have a giveaway.
We do.
We have a giveaway that's going to be happening, I guess, when we come back. Should we do it at the end of this, or should we do it when we come back?
When we come back.
When we come back, because then we can figure out who's going to win. So, we have a giveaway coming up for a free deck of the Continuum playing cards, okay? All you have to do, and this is probably last call, basically.
I'd say so, yep.
Email Josh at penguinmagic.com, subject line Black Friday, to enter, and what you need to put in there is what you would buy if you had to spend $250 on Penguin Magic today. So give us your $250 shopping list in that email, and you will be entered to win a deck of the Continuum playing cards, which we'll be giving away in another 20 minutes here, okay? So make sure you get your submission in there, and it will be pulled randomly from the people that we get.
Yep.
So before we go, is there anything over there?
Yeah, we have a couple questions. We have let's see, Michael J.
Michael J.
Can the self-tying shoelace work with laced up?
No, well, they're two different tricks, right? So you could technically I
think you could.
Well, yeah, why not? Right?
If you had one set up on, actually,
yeah,
no,
I guess you could do it. Yeah, you could do it all in one.
Yeah, you'd have to start with self-tying shoelace.
Yeah.
Do a whole 10-minute shoelace routine.
Oh, yeah. You know what? That
actually could, at the end, maybe that's even a better. Could you get set up for STS as you're doing the cleanup for laced up?
You might.
There's no cleanup for laced up, but I mean, like as you're resetting the trick, like as people's guards are down because they just got their mind exploded. Right? Maybe you could.
You might be able to figure that out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Worth playing around with.
All right. Well, the laced up STS challenge is out there for everybody. We want your, none of you have it yet, but send us your videos.
Yeah.
Once you,
tag us in them on Instagram and YouTube and whatnot, and we would love to see them.
Hungry and Hungover at some point asks to demo hand drawn again at some point.
All right. Well, I mean, we got you here. Why don't you do it now?
Right now? All right.
I think you're going to take a break after this.
Yes, I do believe so.
So let's bring up the old hand-drawn title there.
Cool.
And we will talk about hand-drawn, because this is one of the new releases here for early Black Friday. If you're just joining us, this was hand-drawn, invented by this guy.
Yours truly, right here.
Nick P. Nick P over there. So anyway, hand-drawn. Moving ink effect, but I'll let Nick tell you about that.
All right, so yeah, we'll go into a little demo of that. So if you want to change over to the close camera, it'll be a little bit easier to see. I'm going to I'm going to mark myself. We're going to draw a little X here on my palm. You can see that there. Now check this out. We're going to do something pretty cool. If you just focus on that X.
Looks so crazy.
You can get it to start to animate across the palm.
Look at that. Come on.
That is insane.
But that's not the cool part. The cool part is actually this. You can take it clean off. And you can move it, let's move it.
Come on now.
All the way up here on my arm.
You just wanted to flex on camera. Look at that.
Look at that muscle.
But that is now a permanent X on my hand,
That's
or on
so
my
cool.
arm there, and you end completely clean.
I had no idea how that worked until today.
I love it. It's all self-contained in the
Yeah.
marker, so and it comes with a beautiful carrying case that you can keep in your pocket to keep it protected. And
We kind of like, we could,
Yeah,
do
you
it
can
out
show
here.
this.
Yeah. So here's on the inside here. Yeah, that's the carrying case that you were talking about, right?
So that's going to keep it nice and protected. You keep this, next to your keys. I always keep it in the same pocket as my keys and my phone, and I've never had it break on me. And so it's again one of my favorite effects that I've ever created.
Very cool. Nick's created a lot of great stuff. You got some other stuff on Penguin?
Yeah, I've got a few things. More recently, my effect with a good friend Tyler Reed called Cash Point. It is a very visual
That one's
bill
cool.
switch.
Yeah. How much is that?
That is, I believe, $10.
Really? That's it?
I believe so.
Okay.
And then I also have my Penguin Live lecture.
Okay.
So that.
There's 80.
Yep. And then I think there are. I don't remember which ones for sure, but there might still be some of my very old Penguin products as well on
Well,
there.
there's definitely a Nick Popa special brewing
Yeah.
on the page. You can buy all Nick Popa tricks, maybe get up to $100.
I think you can get pretty close.
And then you'd end up with a bunch of free magic for free. With speaking of Tornado, Winter Star Blue, Axis, Penguin Magic Magazine, and Hellophane, which would be incredible. Speaking of new tricks as well, there's one other trick that we haven't talked about in quite a bit, and it's part of the free structure, right? So it is at the $50 price point level. If you spend $50 on the site, you're going to get this trick for free, but it is also one of the new releases. So that's really exciting.
Yeah.
A lot of times, stuff that are in these types of lists are things that have been around for a while. This is brand new. So if you spend just a little bit of money on Penguin, you're going to get a brand new trick that we know you don't have, and that is Axis by Risky Nando. This trick's awesome.
Oh, it's super fun. I remember when we first started working on the gimmick, I had my suspicions,
I had no
but
idea.
but when I saw it, I actually was more like I was proven wrong in a lot of ways. I thought it was one thing, completely different, and it's great. It blends in with the deck really well. There's nothing to see, and it's you don't have to make anything.
No.
It comes ready to go right out of the box.
Yeah, no, I don't think the gimmick was something I couldn't have predicted.
No.
It's a totally different type of method. And the other thing about it is it's not on that clip, but it's kind of like hover card where you can remove the cards from the deck. You can do the same thing with that as well. Maybe we'll show you a performance of it in just a second because it only takes like a minute to see it.
Right. And I love Dalton's, he's built a nice 3-phase routine with this.
Yeah.
So
The
I guess
opening line is classic, man. I love it.
Oh,
Every time I
yeah.
watch it, I'm like, oh, that's
It's always nice when Dalton commits to the presentation,
Yes.
right? He always knows how, right? It is taught by Dalton as well.
is.
And when we see this performance in a minute, I think I got a kind of a chuckle out of it because he does this performance in a parking garage.
Right.
He also teaches it to you in the parking garage as well
awesome,
in the video, so it's really
I gotta
cool.
say, Dalton did a great job with the edit, and
He did.
also Risky Nanda is one of my favorite partners. That
Absolutely.
come in the
Such a
partner
creative
programs.
guy.
Yeah.
We've got a handful of his products in the works right now.
Oh, yeah.
So
Open a new tab, search Risky Nanda in the Penguin Magic search. You'll find some cool stuff in there.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
All the methods are pretty unique.
very unique.
Very unique.
Yeah.
But let's take a look at a performance of Axis so you guys can see what it looks like. So roll that clip.
I've been practicing holding my breath in so I can lower my heart rate down so low that I have achieved perfect stillness.
Put out your hand for me.
Watch.
If I just roll this like this, kind of.
You're not buying this, are you? Okay, I'll show you what I mean. I have a deck of cards. Watch. I hold my breath in. But let's take this a step further, okay? Look, I have the box, right? I'm gonna place this right on the edge of the deck. Right here on the edge. Watch. breath in. Big finale. Perfect balance. No yoga needed. Axis is crazy because it legit looks real. It looks like you're really balancing these objects. But the cool part is that the secret does all the work for you.
Very cool visuals on Axis and a little bonus performance from Travis
Yeah.
Askew on ties there, which was
Still pretty cool.
pretty cool.
Right?
I mean, there's a lot of great routines on ties. But before we go to the break, just to finish up on Axis, somebody mentioned we were fooled, but is the method practical and reliable?
I would say absolutely.
Yeah, it's just a small little thing that you're going to add to the top of your deck, and you can do those balances. I mean, you saw what Dalton did there. There's uncut, the way he does it there. So if that looks fun to you, I mean, you're going to get it for free, probably, if you're spending money today on Penguin, because it's unlocked at the $50 price point. You'll be getting Axis by Rizky. Absolutely free.
Yep.
So we were excited to be able to include that one. Shout out to Rizky. We're all big fans here.
Very
at
much
Penguin,
so. Very much.
Rizky. So I think time to take a break.
I think it's about that time.
Time to take
Can we
a
get
break.
one more question
Yes,
before the break?
yes,
Is that
Mr.
cool?
Hannawell, down
yes,
here.
we got
down
a
to the front.
question from chat, actually.
From chat.
This is actually a good opportunity to, maybe he wants to buy some things to build up his cart, to get some free items. He says, what's the best switching device for playing cards?
Well,
in your opinion.
the best switching device for playing cards. We do have a way to do a deck switch here on the table.
Yeah.
And that is Blizzard. This is a time-tested method at this point. The thing that you're going to get inside of here facilitates a switch.
Yep.
Okay? And you're like, Nick, that's just a card box. It is. Well, but it's not. Okay?
It's much more than that.
It's much more than a card box. Blizzard might be a great way to go. I also know that people are big fans of Cold Case by Gregory Wilson, and the old Cooler by the other fat brother there, Engblom. Christian Engblom.
Yeah.
Right. That's another one. I don't know if that's still in stock. It seems like it might be an older one.
That's an older one. I know Cold Case definitely is in stock.
Do you have any suggestions?
Yeah, as far as like single playing cards, I would say a classic mystery box is great. I know that João Miranda has one that's really good. As far as full deck switching boxes, I would say Cold Case is my.
We also can't count out the Black Door.
Oh, Black
if
Door.
we're switching
for single cards,
for a single card,
single cards,
Black Door is amazing for something like that.
Or just a good old top shape. Never mind. Make sure you get your submissions in for the Continuum deck giveaway. We'll be giving that away on the other side of this break. Email josh@penguinmagic.com, subject line Black Friday, and tell us how you would spend $250 on Penguin Magic, and you will be entered to win that deck of cards. We're going to give that away when we come back. So, thanks for hanging out, Nick.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Yeah.
We'll see you in about 10 minutes.
The Penguin Magic Black Friday sale is back, and it's better than ever before. With every physical order you place, we're going to send you free magic. Every dollar you spend unlocks additional incredible gifts. We're giving away some of the most amazing effects that we've ever released, along with Black Friday exclusives that you won't want to miss. Let's take a look at the free magic headed your way. When you spend $10 at Penguin Magic, you'll receive Hellophane by Dan Huffman for free. This incredible trick allows you to use a match or lighter to burn a hole in the cellophane of your card box or gum and then instantly and visually heal it. You'll even learn special methods to perform it with a water bottle. When you spend $30 at Penguin Magic on Black Friday, you'll also receive a free copy of Penguin Magic Monthly. This magazine features interviews with your favorite magicians like Franz Harari, Spidey, Alexandre de Vivier, and many more. Each issue also includes original tricks, and every copy comes with a free gimmick that you can use right away. At the $50 level, you add access to your collection of free gifts. This brand new release from Rizky Nanda begins by balancing a deck of cards on your fingertips. Then you balance the card box before finally balancing the box at an insane angle. You can even remove cards from under the box while it's balanced on its corner. This is some of the newest magic at Penguin, and you can get it completely free. When you spend $75 on Black Friday, you get the brand new Winter Star Blue playing cards. They feature a custom tuck box printed on the inside and out with individually numbered seals. The back design features an optical illusion gift box background with an 8-pointed star. The faces are fully customized with a vintage-style court card design that is still highly playable. Winter Star marks the debut of Penguin's Ultra Luxe XT finish. Printed on high-grade European paper, this new stock is thinner and softer than our standard Ultra Luxe, perfect for the working magician.
Remember, every additional level you unlock includes all of the levels below. That means that you don't just receive the Winter Star playing cards, you also receive Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, and Hellophane by Dan Huffman.
At the $100 level, we're sending you Tornado by Justin Flom and Rick Lax. This trick is a reputation maker that fits in your wallet. You tear up a 4 and put the corner of that card in your friend's hand. Then you take a step back and tear up a 7. You hold a corner of the 7 between your fingertips and visually change it into the corner of the 4. Then your friend opens up her hand and she's got the 7. This transposition gets monster reactions, is ready to go right out of the box, and is yours for free. When you make a $125 order, you get the surprise hit of the year, Split Ends, for free. This gimmick, invented by John Shack, inverts a playing card in mid-air. The outsides of a card become the inside and then transform into an impossible souvenir your audience will never forget. At $150, you add The Hoff by Josh Burch to your free gifts. This fully gimmicked packet trick features a surprise production of the aces that allow you to divine a card selected by your spectator, and then, with no moves, one of the aces trades places with the audience's selection. At this level, you've also racked up over $100 in free gifts, and we aren't stopping there. When you order $175 of magic, you receive Ties, the invisible elastic system. This utility device gives you the power to levitate, animate, and more with complete confidence. At $200, you add the Stroop test to your collection of goodies. This mentalism packet gives you the power to influence your spectators' choices with a simple psychological experiment they will never see coming. Created by David Jonathan and Nikolas Mavresis, this effect was so popular that it was nominated for the Penguin Magic Awards Product of the Year, and now you can add it to your collection. A $225 order unlocks Sticker Kicker by Jamie Williams and Roddy McGhie. A signed card becomes a sticker peeled off an impossible object that your audience will remember forever. This topological mystery hits like a ton of bricks.
Sticker Kicker was one of my favorite effects of the year, and remember, when you unlock it, you get all of the other previous gifts as well. That means you're getting the Stroop test, Split Ends, the Hoff, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, all of them, and Sticker Kicker absolutely free.
When you place a $250 order during the Black Friday sale, you will be eligible to claim the rare Winter Star playing cards green variant. With only 500 decks printed, this collectible deck features all the class of the Winter Star blue cards, but is only available in extremely rare quantities. Easy Aces by Martin Braesas is available to Penguin customers whose Black Friday orders total $275 or more. This very special deck allows you to produce the aces like a legendary card sharp, even though the deck has been hopelessly shuffled face up and face down. As a bonus effect, the discovery of the final ace also sorts the cards out so they all face the same direction. Now available for both iPhone and Android, anyone who places a $300 order will receive iBalance Plus as a free gift from Penguin Magic. Levitate a borrowed cell phone at your fingertips with no magnets, sticky substances, or complicated sleight of hand. This effect has been a massive hit around the world, and now it's a free gift for you. In addition to all of the previous gifts, anyone whose order totals at least $325 adds David Regal's Universal Sudden Deck to their growing pile of gifts. Display a blank, unfolded card box that prints in the blink of an eye. Fold it up and produce your favorite deck of cards. And on Black Friday, it can be yours for free.
Universal Sudden Deck is an incredible way to introduce any deck of cards, including custom cards, to your show, be it close-up or stage. And remember, when you unlock Universal Sudden Deck, you also get all of the other gift levels below that. That means you're getting Eye Balance, the Stroop Test, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, the rare Winter Star Green playing cards, all of it, and Universal Sudden Deck, absolutely free.
When you spend $350 on Black Friday, you will also receive Invisible Soul by Adrian Vega. Straight out of Adrian Vega's professional act, a freely named card is the only one face-up and the only blue-back card in a completely blank red-back deck. This one is a real reputation maker, and it can be yours this Black Friday. At the $400 level, you unlock a genuine leather razor wallet. This ultra-slim minimalist wallet will allow you to secretly gain information that your spectators have written down. This incredible wallet has become the go-to peak device for mentalists around the world, and this Black Friday, it can be yours for free. Place an order of $450 or more on Black Friday, and you gain the ability to transform the ink on a $1 bill. Treasury by Derek Ostavani creates TV-grade magic where the signature of the Secretary of the United States Treasury visually transforms into a playing card revelation on a $1 bill. This is a feature in Derek's close-up act and is the reason he gets booked for the biggest events around the world. And now you can morph ink with a gentle rub when you unlock Treasury this Black Friday. Customers who place an order of $500 soar to new heights when they receive all of the previous gifts, as well as Hover Card Plus by Dan Harlan and Nikolas Lawrence. This incredible levitation of a playing card has a gimmick that does all of the work for you while you defy the laws of physics, and it's our gift to you completely free. Your order of $550 or more earns you Boombox by Andrew Niner as a free gift. This switching device disguised as a card box allows you to secretly swap bills, billets, playing cards, and more right under your spectator's nose. The Magic World fell in love with this James Bond device, and now you get it as a special bonus for being a Penguin customer on Black Friday.
Boombox is an incredible switching device that I know you're going to love, and we had so much fun producing. And remember, when you unlock the Boombox level of gifts, you get all of the other gifts below that. I know I've said it a lot, but it's true. In addition to Boombox, you're getting a genuine leather razor wallet, Universal Sudden Deck, Eye Balance, the Stroop Test, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, all of the other levels below too. You are getting tons and tons of free magic this Black Friday.
At the $600 level, the Black Friday bonus is one of the most charming ring flights ever developed. Reynold Alexander's Ringin' the Bell has a borrowed ring vanish, only to reappear on the clapper of the bell your audience has been ringing since the beginning of the effect. You won't believe how simple this is to perform and the unbelievably powerful effect it has on spectators. The free gift added to your gift collection at the $650 level is the one that put Craig Petty on the map. Keymaster gives you the ability to move holes around in solid metal using ordinary house keys that your audience can examine. This project has been updated with 10 full routines and a brand new additional gimmick to create an entire act that fits in your pocket. This mind-melting effect completely sold out at Magic Live, and now it can be yours as a special free gift for Black Friday. The penultimate gift level is for customers who place orders of $700, and it's Menny Lendenfeld's Blind Man's Wallet. This beautiful wallet allows you to peek at secret information on a folded business card secured inside the wallet. One of the most popular peek devices for working professionals, this free gift gives you the power to read minds and duplicate drawings at will. The top tier of the Black Friday gifts is Osterland's 13 Steps to Mentalism. Available to any Penguin customer who places an order of $800 or more, this 4-DVD set features 12 hours of instructions by one of the greatest mentalists in the world, Richard Osterland. A lifetime of experience from a living legend of mind reading, and it's yours for free.
Osterland's 13 Steps is the top of this free gift ladder. And remember, in addition to the 13 steps, you get all of the other levels below it. That means you're getting Ringin' the Bell, Boombox, Hellophane, Axis, Stroop Test, Eye Balance, all of it. It's over $1,000 of magic that we're sending to you for free. Along with all of these free gifts, we're releasing some of the most incredible magic of the year, all on Black Friday. And it's only available right here at the Penguin Magic Black Friday sale.
Hey, we're back. I'm back.
You're back.
I'm back. Nick Popa grew up. Well, we're very excited because we are going to be doing our first giveaway of the day right here. We've been receiving your submissions all the time, and I'm gonna read out not only who it is, but I'm gonna read out what their $250 spend was, so maybe you can identify who it is.
Yeah, it's like I got to write this down because I need to spend $250 here.
Yeah.
So what are we buying for $250?
So the winner of a continuum deck, their $250 was Laced Up, Diabolical, Mnemonica.
Mnemonica the book?
Mnemonica the book.
Ooh.
Invisible Touch, Invisible Soul, a Thumb Tip, a bunch of Winter Star decks, and the winner is,
drum roll,
Jennifer Hepworth.
Hey!
Hey!
We love Jen.
Jennifer Hepworth is, you are going to be receiving a brand new Continuum deck, exactly the same one, deck that I used to compete at FISM, and it's going to be yours, Jennifer.
Can we send her two?
Yeah.
I just did that.
Yeah.
But you have to sign it.
Yeah. Okay.
I just did that too. Yeah, there you go, Jen.
Jen, I will be happy to sign one for you. I'm super excited to sign it. We'll get you 2 cents. That's we're calling audibles right here.
Because she doesn't want to open the one that you're going to sign.
No, of course
right?
not. No.
So right, okay. Yeah.
Well, unless
I got you, Jen.
I sign it and then seal it back up.
Okay, whatever.
Ooh,
right? Yeah,
no.
it's a magic trick. You have to open it first, there. No,
We're
I'm
very
kidding.
excited. So that so we are going to move on to another giveaway because we're going to be increasing the giveaways. We have a huge giveaway we're going to do later.
We had a crazy phone call.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody called while we were like
yeah
doing that thing, and they told us something that I actually had a hard time believing.
Yeah.
When do we talk about it?
Ooh.
I don't know how to handle this.
Let's just tease it real quick.
Yeah.
We're giving away something on this table.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's huge, and we're going to give away something on the table. We're going to run another giveaway right now. We're going to run a giveaway for the Green Winter Star deck.
Yeah.
So again, email josh@penguinmagic.com, but this time you got to put in your choose 5.
Okay.
So fill in the email, in the body of the email, choose 5. The subject line should be Winter Star. That is all 2 words, Winter Star, 2 words in the subject line. Email josh@penguinmagic.com, your choose 5, and let's say in 2 hours.
Okay. So you got to go to the Choose 5 page. This is very specific.
Yep.
You got to go over to that Choose 5 page, which is a great page because you can choose any 5 things from that page. It's going to be only $99.
Yeah.
So head on over to the Choose 5. Make sure that one of those Choose 5 is a physical item.
Yes.
Right? Right. I know we're making this hard, right? But it's for a free deck of the 1 to 500 cards, right?
Only 500 of these.
Only 500 of those. It's at a $100 value.
That's crazy.
Okay. So go to the Choose 5 page, pick 5 things. One of them has to be physical. Email Josh.
And the Choose 5 page is super easy to find. It's just on the left-hand side of the.
It's up here.
Yes.
Up here.
Yes.
Click on that.
Yeah.
Click
And
up.
there's some text right above us right now that says Josh at Penguin Magic. That's the correct one. I'm going to update the text a little bit later.
Yeah.
But the subject line needs to be Winter Star. 2 words, Winter Star, just like the deck. Put your Choose 5 in there. And we're going to give that away in 2 hours. So that's going to be 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is we're going to give the Winter Star. Also, during that phone call,
we're going to give away something on the table.
I know, but when do we start taking submissions for this?
I think we'll start taking submissions for the big thing at 3 p.m.
After Winter Star?
After
Okay.
Winter Star. There's going to be more giveaways before the big thing, but we're going to tell you what the big thing is at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll start taking submissions for it. It's on the table.
Yes.
It's on the table.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get to that at 3 p.m. That's gonna be good. But we're gonna be giving stuff away, I think, all day now.
Yeah.
So that was what we were still waiting on. That phone call was nuts.
Yeah.
So yes, Jen, congratulations. One more.
Super. Hey, Jen, I better see you using those Continuum decks at Blackpool. All right, Nick, what are we talking about next? All right, I was trying to get Hanwell cam set up. We weren't able to do that.
Yeah.
Maybe, I got another idea on how to get a Hanwell cam a little bit later.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
Okay. So last hour we talked about we haven't done Real Viewer in a minute. We haven't done Diabolical Bet in a minute or Winter Star.
Okay.
And then also on the list here, we had gotten up to Hover Card Plus.
Okay, and that brings us up to something who I've seen this cat in the chat. I don't know if he's here right now. But at the $550 level, that unlocks Boombox by Andrew Niner.
Yeah.
So we got a Boombox.
Biggity boom.
A Boombox. This is really cool. So Andrew Niner is a cat that I met. It's not a cat. He's a person.
Oh,
is he a cat?
I didn't know that. I thought he was never.
He was a cat. No.
He's a cool cat.
Of course, he's a person, Eric.
So this is someone who submitted something to us through the Hatch a Trick. If you're on the Penguin Magic website, if you're wondering where some of these tricks come from, if you've got a great trick at home and you're thinking, hey, I want to submit this to Penguin Magic, there's a little area called Hatch a Trick. It allows you to join our creator program. This was sent through the creator program.
And that is down there.
That is,
way down there.
Way down there. You got to scroll down a bit.
Yeah.
So Andrew Niner, I've hung out with him numerous times on Discord. Really interesting person, but submitted this through the submit a trick thing.
A lot of these tricks are,
yeah.
you know.
And this is a brilliant switching device that hides in plain sight. You are going to love this thing. So Craig Petty teaches it. It is a card box that acts as a switching device. You can switch cards, you can switch playing cards, you can switch billets, you can switch bills. It's all kinds of cool stuff.
So yeah, we got some clips of it here. This is made, ready to go, right out of the box. You have to do nothing to get this thing to work. And Craig has, how many, Craig, how many routines are on this thing? Probably 200?
200.
300?
300.
300, 500 routines.
4,000 routines.
Right, to do with this, because that's what it is. It's a utility device that lets you to switch cards in and out, which is one of the questions that we had just gotten before we went to break a minute ago. What was some of the great ways that you could switch a card? And this is one of them.
Look at this right here.
Look
at how good this.
That was the switch. We missed it.
Switch.
We missed it. We missed the switch. What did you do there, Eric? Fancy move?
Tip the box over.
Tip the box.
I knocked the box forward. That was it. That's all it took.
Easy as pie.
Yeah, it's super easy to do, and of course it comes in our stapled P3 packaging here. If we can come take a little close look at this, because I'll show you the actual box on the inside. If we can get a shot of the actual boom box here. Open it up. Yep. So on the inside of the box, you will receive the boom box gimmick already made, ready to go right out of the box. Of course, this is where the instructions would be, but we gotta
hide something.
We gotta block those out.
We're on the YouTube
for the people out there. But anyway, this is the gimmick. So this is custom made right here in Columbus, Ohio.
And by the way, here's something we should mention. If you have ever purchased something that was made by Penguin Magic, it was made here in Columbus, Ohio. And more often than not, it was made by a magician. Boombox, manufactured by a magician. The props that you are getting, they're not made by someone who doesn't know what they're looking at. They're made by somebody who actually knows magic. They can test it out right in front of them before they put it in a package and send it off to you, which I think is pretty cool.
Yeah, no, it absolutely is cool. We are making so much stuff.
Oh, there's some cool, and we are so excited for some stuff that we're going to be doing next year. We can't tell you about it yet, but just rest assured, next year is going to be crazy.
Yeah, absolutely crazy. Now, there is a performance.
Is there a performance of Boombox?
Yeah.
By Craig Petty.
By Craig Petty. So, it's a little bit on the more robust side in length, but it's a good one. Because if you want to see Craig Petty beat some people up. Now, this is fun, too, because this is a format where, normally we don't get to show you the full, raw clips that you'll find on the tutorial, but
we're here for 13 hours,
so
let's show
we need to kill some time. No, this is a great performance, and it'll show you the true power of the boombox. So let's cue up Craig Petty performing boombox. Take a look at this.
Weird. Now, what I did earlier on when I was turned around is I put a card in a particular position in that deck. Okay. This is going to be my prediction. Now, I'm not going to touch that. I'm going to put it over there so I can't reach it. You make sure I don't touch that, okay? It's out of my reach. Look. So I can't get it. Now, there's a trick in Magic, and the trick is called ACAN. It stands for any card at any number. Okay. And the idea is somebody names a card, somebody names a card number, and the card appears at that number. ACAN. Now, there's a problem with this trick. If I asked you to name a card, psychologically, you're probably going to go for an Ace of Spades or a Queen of Hearts. That's because what most people do. If I ask you to think of a number, you're probably going to go for 37. That's the one that most people go for, psychologically. That's what you were thinking of, wasn't it? No? That's what most people go for. So what I did is I took a different deck of cards. I took a blue deck. And what I did, they're okay on the back, but on the front, I shuffled the hell out of these cards. And then I wrote a different number on each card. Can you see that? Yes. Different number on each card, just at random. So there's 52 numbers and there's 52 cards. Now, Parker, shuffle these. I know, it's going to be funny for all of us. And then when you've done that, I want you to pass the cards across to Reed and get him to shuffle them. And the reason is...
All right, Reed, it's all you, but it's going to look better than you.
Oh, look, you're getting fancy. I like that. Nice.
Right? That's how you do it, right?
Now, that's good, that's good, that's good, yeah.
All right, just move around.
You should do the magic and I'll just sit there and get him drunk. How's that sound?
Yeah, right.
Thanks, Reed. I love that. I have no idea what the hell you're doing, man, but that... I'm just going to let you do it.
I'm scared.
I've got a feeling you don't trust me.
Pat, do you want those? Yeah?
Yeah, you shuffle the shit out of those, why don't you? What the hell are you guys doing to me? Nice. Right, put them on there. Cool, cool. Is that fair?
Yeah, no
way anyone could know the order. Right, so, Parker and Reed, Parker and Reed, Parker and Reed. You're both going to slide one card out the spread towards me. Anyone that you want to. Your choice. From the pack that he messed up, you're going to slide one card, he's going to slide one card. Any cards that you want to. So he's going to go for that one. And you're going to go for that one. Now this trick is all about choices. Do you want to stick with those or do you want to change them for another two?
You put this one in there instead.
Okay, which one do you want to take out?
This one. I'll keep mine.
You're keeping yours, yeah? Is that fair?
Yeah. Sure.
You guys are making all the choices. I'm going to put these in the box. What's your name, my friend?
Patrick.
Patrick. You make sure I don't touch those cards, all right, Patrick?
Sure thing.
Take the cards, put them in the box. So think about this for a minute. You guys shuffle the cards. Well, no, he shuffled the cards. You the cards up. Yeah. Then you shuffle the cards again, right? Then between you took two cards out. You took one of the cards and changed it for another card. Like, there's no way we could know what those two cards are. But there's one thing I do know. One of those cards, both of those cards have got numbers on them. So you're going to make one more choice between you. And this is the choice. One of these cards is going to represent a number. One of them is going to represent a card. Between you decide which one's going to be the number, which one's going to be the card.
Why is it my decision? All right. Oh.
That's okay. Which one's the number, which one's the card?
Number card.
That's the number, that's the card.
I agree, Parker.
You agree?
I agree.
So this is the card. This is the card, yeah?
Yes.
So the card is the Ace of Hearts.
Okay.
And the number is 25.
Okay.
Ace of Hearts 25.
Okay.
If you'd have done this, you shuffled the cards.
Yeah.
If you'd have took any other cards out, it would have been a completely different outcome.
Right.
You shuffled, you took two cards, Ace of Hearts, 25.
Okay.
Correct?
Yes.
That was right, wasn't it? Yeah, Ace of Hearts 25. And I put that deck there at the beginning, and I said it was out of reach. I haven't touched it. You knocked it over, but we haven't touched it.
Yeah.
You're going to pick up the cards, Parker. Hold them as if you're about to deal. And you're going to deal 24 cards onto the table, turning them over one at a time. We're all going to count along with him for two reasons. One, it's going to make it sound more exciting, because I've got to count through 24 cards here. It's going to take a while. And two, I don't know Parker. He might struggle with the high numbers. So, are you ready?
That's so true.
I thought so. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
30, 40, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Stop. You decided that between you decided on 25 and ace of hearts. If that's the ace of hearts, I think that's good enough for you guys to go crazy. What do you reckon? But it can't be. I can tell by the look in your face, there's no way that can be the 25th. There's no way, right?
25th is the ace of hearts.
If that is, I'm going to lose my mind because this has never worked before. Turn it over.
What the?
What the? I know, right?
Are you kidding?
That's never worked before. I can't believe it worked.
You gotta be kidding.
I know. That's so weird.
Wait.
Boombox is awesome.
Kaboom box.
Boom box, baby.
It's such a fun trick, and it's one of those things that once you get it, it solves so many problems. You're gonna have difficulty trying to figure out when not to use it. It's sort of like
It's not a trick, Eric.
Yeah, it's
This
a
thing's
utility
a
device.
ton of tricks. Yeah, it's as many tricks as you can figure out to do with it. And Craig, on the instructional video, shows you
a million tricks.
Too many things
Yeah.
to do with it, to be honest.
Yeah,
No.
but you know what I do really like though is that I really like the drawing duplication that you do with the scribble on it. It's such a fun idea where you can have somebody, like you've taken some cards out of the box, you've done a bunch of card tricks with it, you set the cards aside and you say, let's try something crazy. I'm gonna make like a prediction and then put it in my card box right here. You set the card box down and like really that's all the move that you need to do.
Yeah.
Then you can take like another playing card and have somebody apparently like scribble on the face of it, and then when you take the card out of the boombox, you reveal the drawings match. It's a crazy drawing duplication that boombox facilitates, and it's one of those things that's like not a card trick, but it uses stuff that you've already been doing tricks with. It's the thing that I do in the demo with the business card that we saw. It's so much fun to do.
Yeah, it makes doing like business card magic really fun. I mean, there's a lot of great business card and card tricks, right? Where people insert their business card in the deck. So you can justify all this stuff.
You know what I would do? No, okay. We had some great suggestions earlier about like combining tricks. So
self-tying shoelaces and laced up at the same time and boombox?
All right, no, so here's what I'm thinking. It's not on here, it's not on the table, but we were hanging out with our friend Mark Calabrese. Mark Calabrese has an amazing thing called Super Shuffle. So here's what you do. You take Super Shuffle and you use it to protect some cards so that you have a known stack. And then you use Boombox, you borrow a $1 bill from somebody, you put that $1 bill in Boombox, put Boombox down, it switches in a serial number that is known to you, and then you can have somebody shuffle the playing cards to their heart's content and then use Super Shuffle to protect that stack of cards that matches the serial number on the bill you switched in. I mean, that's a closer.
That's a dang miracle.
That's a miracle.
That's a miracle, and will help you get to a certain price level here for the early Black Friday sale. And if you didn't want to get the Super Shuffle, just go old school with it. Also a download, the Bannon Triumph. Bannon Triumph will get you to the same spot with a serial number from a shuffled pack, right? So
one of those things where it's like it's a sandbox for creativity.
Hey, you know what?
Whoa,
I got a thing here, right? Yeah.
Who was that?
Maybe we could, hang on.
Somebody talking
I think
here?
we got a Hannawell cam.
Whoa, it's Hannawell cam.
Oh, he's in the dark.
Whoa, wait, am I
Well, there's the Matrix
Okay, yeah, we're
behind you
here.
as well.
Whoa.
It's like you're here in both spots.
Exactly. It's like you can see me here, you can see me there. What's up? What's going on, y'all? Good to see you.
Oh, it's
Good
up
to see
there.
you.
It's up there, buddy.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
wow,
up there.
look at us. Okay, go.
Hey, maybe you, Chris, maybe you do a lot with our partner program. Maybe you could tell the folks at home right now, because we had some questions about submitting a trick that Penguin could make. Why don't you tell them about the partner program?
Don't mind if I do. So we actually had a few questions that you mentioned from Hungry and Hungover about our Penguin Partner Program, and I'm actually the guy that you talk to when you email us. And the basic thing is you give us our idea and we put on the site. If you email us at any time, I'll be there to hit you back up, and if we like the idea enough, we could produce it ourselves, or you could produce it yourselves, make a download, make a make a gimmick, and you can send it to our warehouse, and we'll put it on the site.
It's like where Boombox came from. It's
yeah.
where Axis came from. It's
Yeah.
where a lot of the great tricks in Penguin have come from.
Exactly. Like Risky Nanda has several tricks on Partner, and so all you got to do is just email us at partner@penguinmagic.com. Send us a video of the performance, of the explanation, and I'll get back to you, and we'll let you know what we think.
Thank you, Chris.
Yeah, man.
Back, Chris. It looks like Chris is just in the dark, like in the corner. and
Yeah.
we're all bright lit. In reality, he's like right here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get like in.
You gotta get the hand. Where is he? Where is he?
You got to go up. It's up. It's up. It's up.
Oh
Up.
no,
up.
we're frozen there.
Oh, we're frozen.
Oh, there
you go.
He just appeared. He
What?
just appeared out of nowhere. Magic. Okay, all right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be on my phone when it came back to us, but I was just getting
very
more
rude.
information about our big giveaway that we're going to
Ooh,
announce
okay.
at 3 o'clock. It's on the table, and it's going to be insane. But we do have a giveaway going right now. It's for the green Winter Star playing cards. Just email josh@penguinmagic.com with the title Winter Star and put in there your choose 5. We're going to give away the green Winter Star deck to one of you that's randomly chosen from the entries at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
And the choose 5, these are items that are on the choose 5 page.
Yeah.
So you got to go to the choose 5 page, which is, I can't remember.
Choose 5 is here.
Yeah, it's over here.
This
It's
is-
over here.
yeah,
It's because I was standing here earlier. It's over here. Click on that, pick your 5 items from that page, and submit them to Josh, and we will give that away.
Speaking of choose 5, since we had Chris on the stream just now, let's bring Chris's choose 5 up because I'm
Yeah.
excited to see what.
Oh,
Chris-
actually, I don't know that this got made because he sent it in late.
I
did
sent it in
send
late?
Yeah,
Sent it in
I
late.
sent
I
it
don't
in
think we
late.
made
Well,
this.
so we don't
pulled
have
up.
Chris. Let's have Corbus. Let's take a look at Corbus because Corbus the Penguin
Yes.
gave us a pick 5. Let's see Corbus.
There he is. All right. Yeah.
Corbus chose Nikola Capo live?
Isn't that incredible?
Wow. I think. Do you have an in with Corbus?
No, but I mean, she also chose Chad Long live,
That's pretty good.
which is an incredible live
Man,
lecture.
Corbus has excellent taste.
Gate and Bloom live, Nikola Capo live, very good lecture.
Yeah.
Seen that one.
Vortex by Dan Harlan is super good, and so is Misled by Timothy Wank.
Right.
So a lot of people don't know Corbus has opposable thumbs. So he can do all of these great tricks.
I didn't know he could juggle either, but which is pretty interesting. So yeah, those are all on the Choose 5 page. And on the Choose 5 page, when you go over there and pick 5 things, that was $135 value. So if you were to just buy those straight up on Penguin normally, it'd be $135.
But that would unlock the 125. Well,
But that's not what you're getting here
No, no,
because
no.
you're getting them for cheaper.
What? Do you get them for cheap? Oh yeah, so that unlocks the $100 level. So that's Tornado. So if you're already doing Tornado, that's basically a bunch of free performances for you.
Yep.
Then that's the Winter Star Blue, Axis, Penguin Magic Monthly, and Hellophane.
Now, I should mention, because it's $99, it doesn't quite get you to the $100 level, right?
How would you get to the $100
There's a
level?
trick, and I've been recommending it all day. There's a $1 trick on Penguin. If I was to spend $1 on Penguin today, which wouldn't get you any prizes, but it is a good trick. If you need to get to that next level, if you're sitting at like 99 and 20 cents or something, check out the Expression Test by Eric Casey. It is a brand new
Super good
trick that just got released last week. I texted him last night. I'm like, can you please put this at $1?
Yeah.
And he did. So that'll help you get over the hump in certain cases.
All right. Free.
Yep,
It's so
practically
good.
free.
Let's should we talk about a product or should we move up the ladder?
No, let's talk about a new. We haven't talked about a new product in this whole this whole hour, right?
Yeah. So let's what should we talk about here then? Let's talk
We haven't
about,
hit Laced Up or Diabolical Bet in a
Let's
while.
talk about Diabolical Bet because I know the chat's going crazy for Laced Up, but let's give Diabolical Bet some love. I actually got a message from Nikolas Lawrence literally 20 minutes ago. Literally
I
20
say that
minutes
every
ago,
time.
and he was saying he appreciates all the love you all in the chat are giving us about Diabolical Bet. We've got some video here that we can throw on the screen about Diabolical Bet so you can see exactly what it is, especially if you're new to the stream. You get a shot glass, a die, and a couple of playing cards. Stack them up into an impossible tower, and the die passes through the card and into the shot glass. This comes with everything you need ready to go right out of the box. You're getting the shot glass, the die, you're getting the gimmicked playing cards because the cards are gimmicked, but it's not how you think they're gimmicked. There's no moving parts to this. No flaps, no trap doors. It's a really, really cool principle in play here that Nikolas has discovered. Once you get this little tower set up, you just press on top and the die passes straight through the card and into the shot glass below.
Comes with everything you need as well. This box is awesome. It comes with the cards, the shot glass, the die. and this cool sticker paper that you can use to set up like a sucker trick ending with the effect. You basically tell the spectators, you know how that worked? Card's got a hole in it. And you show them a card with a hole in it, but then it's kind of like Silk the Egg, you know, that moment where you peel the hole off the back of the egg. You do the same thing with that. You peel the hole off the card, and you end completely examinable.
Also, one thing I should mention about this particular like sucker ending is that this piece of this like black felt that you use for that sucker ending is reusable. In the video that you saw, the live performance you saw, I did those performances literally back to back. We have a show that we have here in the P3 Magic Theater, and before the actual main show starts, we like to do close-up for the people to sort of whet their appetite for magic. And I did Diabolical Bet probably 4 times in a row, all using the same piece of sucker bet ending over and over again, and you can reattach it to the card and go perform it immediately. So don't worry about it being a little small square here. You can use it over and over and over again, and the reactions this thing gets are nuts.
Yeah, we were all hanging out at the bar about a week ago, and you were just killing it over and over with it, man. I couldn't believe it. It was awesome.
Yeah, that's it. I love the plot of this trick. I love bar bets, and the fact that there's a magic trick here as well is very, very cool. It pairs very nicely with like any of those bar bets that you might know, where you like lay something on top of a shot glass, or you know, if you do bar bets. What's some good bar bet resources?
Well, also, so Bamboozlers.
Yeah.
If you're looking for some bar bet resources, pick up Bamboozlers by Diamond Jim Tyler right here on Penguin Magic. Also, another thing, I saw this in the chat earlier, you know, it's 1:38 where we are. We've been going since 8 a.m. and we're going to keep going until 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
And someone in the chat earlier suggested that this would be a great lead-in or a great outro from 3 Shell Game, which is a great idea because this shot glass will fit some types of 3 Shell games. I believe the Vernay shells it'll fit, and also the School for Scoundrels, because I've used both of those in the work with the 3 Shell game that I've done. Which, if you don't know, there's a great move with a shot glass and 3 Shell game that is awesome. Also, I think this shot glass will fit over the golden shells.
Well, yeah, probably. I mean, and any shot glass is going to work anyway.
Yeah.
You know, but I was just thinking too. You know, once you learn the secret behind this, you can make your own gimmicks here.
You can.
Right. So what happens if you put a little mental die in here?
Oh no!
Right? Like, why not?
No!
Why not? Why not?
You could totally do this with a mental die.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Now you don't get. There's some other principles in play.
Yeah. Now, one of the interesting things here is that this die is transparent, right?
Yeah.
Like you can see through this die, so it's even more free and fair. The mental dice, those are opaque, right? You're not going to be able to see through them. But there's no reason that you couldn't.
Okay, so now you know a lot more about some of the older Penguin Lives than I do. Now, we should talk about Penguin Live at some point today, because there's a lot of great Penguin Lives out there, and especially we've had some real bangers that I've hosted recently. However, does Eugene Berger teach shot glass surprise in his Penguin Live?
That I don't know.
Chris, can you go to Eugene Berger's Penguin Live?
I was not here for the Eugene Berger filming.
Because Eugene Berger has a really great effect. I'm sure it's in one of the books of his books that is available here on Penguin Magic, or it might be in one of his videos, which I think we have some that are converted to a
First
download.
Live?
It might be in his first
because
live.
the second one was like how to haunt a house,
Yeah.
Or something like that. So,
But Eugene Berger has a shot glass production in which he brings out a folded, it's a folded bag, and then he produces a shot glass full of liquid that you can take, and then you could follow that up with Diabolical Bet.
Yeah,
there's
very
there's
cool.
actually a fair number of shot glass productions out
but
there.
it's
That you can totally
because
do.
I mean, this is a great way. You know, like when I saw like mental die, mental dice, it's just a great way to get something else into your close-up. You know, dice routines are appealing to me because there's something different than a card trick, and because this also uses cards, it makes nice segues and transitions. You know? So you can easily do dice and card magic all in one go. So combine them. I don't know, because if you bought mental die here, that's 300, or mental dice, which is just now back in stock. That's going to get you right at the 300 price point, right off the rip.
Oh, what do you get for 300? Oh, for 300 you got Eye Balance, Easy Aces, Winter Star Green, Sticker Kicker, Stroop Test. I mean, that's
Ties, the Hoff, Split Ends, Tornado, Winter Star Blue, Axis, the Penguin Magic Magazine, and Hellophane. It's so much stuff.
That's a show. I mean, that is for a restaurant worker. I mean, like that's an entire set list.
You don't
for
need
a
anything
restaurant
else,
worker.
really, honestly.
Crazy amount of
So I just looked at the live. I don't see the shot glass production on the live. I think this one it's touching on close-up mostly, but that shot glass production is classic, and if you can find it, and,
Yeah.
I'll look around to see if we have it on the site.
All right, look around for that. We'll see. Let's sort of like look around at Penguin, see if we can find some people some other things that they can pair with a shot glass or dice, as a matter of fact.
Yeah,
There's
the
some
dice
great
stuff is
with
cool.
dice.
One thing from the chat. We had a gentleman ask if Ultra Lucky Coin is in Choose 5, and I think it was
I think it's in my Choose 5, and I think we had it put into the Choose 5.
I don't know if it's there. I looked at it.
Yeah, I don't
Choose
know that
5
it's
and-
there either.
Ultra Lucky Coin might not be in the Choose 5 right now, but we'll see if we can get it put in there.
Eric cheated on his Choose 5.
Did I cheat?
Cheated.
It looks like so that I'm not eligible for the Winter Star playing cards.
He just wanted to get his trick in his, up on the screen there.
Yeah, that's,
right?
that's what I did.
That's all it was.
Look,
That's all it was.
I made half these graphics, and I'm going to take advantage of that if I can. Just sort of like Corbus loving Nikolas Capos.
Hey, it wasn't mine. It was Corbin's. I don't know what you're blaming me
So
for.
what you're saying is I gotta be
You're just
sneakier
blaming me
about
for
this.
having a great lecture? Crazy. All right. We got a lot of great tricks here on the table. Brand new releases like Diabolical Bet. Should we touch on it? We haven't touched on it.
We haven't touched on it at this hour. Let's talk about Laced Up.
Oh,
This is the trick that is setting the chat on fire right now. So
Oh, yeah.
Laced Up, if you haven't seen it, borrow a ring, link it onto your shoelaces, then move the bow from your ankle down to your toe, untie it, remove the ring, give it back, retie your shoelaces, then move the bow back up.
None of that made any sense.
Look at these visuals.
Look at that. Look at that. Okay, so you link it on there, which is a great trick in general, right? People, you could stop there in most cases, but instead of just like magically taking it off, why don't you just take just take your shoelaces off there, Donovan, somehow, put them back on the bottom, and then this is the killer, right? Like, how is this possible?
And we're just like, we keep getting mesmerized by the screen because we can see the screen in front of us and the chat. We can see these videos on here, and we keep getting mesmerized by it because it's just such a beautiful trick.
It really is. And now you can stop there, right? You could stop here, tie your laces up, and just like leave the people with like the laces in this like weird position at the bottom of your shoe. But if you can bait the spectator into saying like, well, can you move it back up? Well, you can. Because weirdly the method is the same up or down, and then it doesn't make any sense that you'd be able to untie them there, but you totally can. There's no cuts here or anything. That's how amazing this trick is. The methodology behind it makes it possible.
I see Rob Fisher in the chat asking if the Laced Up laces are black. They are black. It comes with a full set of laces. So you actually receive the gimmicks for Laced Up, and you also receive a duplicate pair of laces so that you have the matching laces on both shoes. They're sort of an athletic type of lace that you would use on like like your trainer shoes or like running shoes or basketball shoes, as long as it's got the eyelets, the flat eyelets that you would use. So like Chuck Taylor or Vans or Reeboks or Nike, anything where the lace is actually going through the shoe is the one you want. If you've got some of the more like designer types of shoes that have like got some crazy lace hookups, that's not really what you want. But this is great. It works in your shoe. You can actually walk around with it so that it is set up to go at a moment's notice. This can become an everyday carry for you. Donovan Mount, the creator of this trick, it's been a everyday carry for him for years now. We knew Donovan, and we didn't know he was doing this trick until we finally started to put it out.
I saw the performance of this came through my email before it was in production, and I was like, I don't know how that works. But my brain assumed that it must be something that was, just with my familiar. I know how a lot of other tricks have worked in the days that would do something like this, and they're normally the setup is totally madness. You can't do it, right? It's not practical. It's not something that you could do. This is incredibly practical and simple. The method is simple. It's wild. It's hard to understand how simple it is, but it must be if it looks that clean, right? He's not fumbling around or anything. You don't have to hide anything in your hand. It just works. So I was really impressed by the simplicity of the method. And bravo to Donovan, because I do think every time we put it in here, people just say trick of the year in the chat. Flat 100%. Out. So great trick.
Got seen another thing in here in the chat from John Martinez asking Blizzard or Invisible Soul, which is recommended higher. Gotta say, it's a tough choice because they're both great tricks. They do things slightly differently. But with Blizzard, I mean, it's a brand new. This is basically the Blizzard project. You're getting really the ability to learn how to switch a deck in real time. And this is something that actually comes up a lot when I talk to magicians at conventions, or whenever it comes up in the ring meetings that we have, the Magic Club meetings that I go to all the time. People often ask, like, how do you gain the confidence to be able to do some of the tougher moves, like learning a top change or a deck switch or something like that? And a trick like Blizzard is perfect for that, because the overall routine is so well designed by Dean Dill that it gives you all of the cover in the world to do that deck switch that might make you a little uncomfortable at first. You're thinking, oh, I'm definitely gonna get caught. But if you follow the routine the way I teach it to you, the way Dean Dill created it, you're gonna be able to get away with that deck switch. And every time you perform Blizzard, it's gonna give you more and more confidence to do those more advanced moves. So I think Blizzard is a great way to not just is a great product, not just to do a great trick, but also to level up your Magic game.
I mean, I love Blizzard, don't get me wrong. I'm an Invisible Soul type of guy for sure. This is one that I do keep in my case from time to time to be able to perform stand-up. I love the way that Adrian presents it with the wine glass. And if you are hip to these types of methods, the wine glass kind of holds a little extra something there, keeps a couple things together in the wine glass, which is very, very smart. And the whole presentation that you get is more of a parlor presentation. Blizzard wrecks people. I mean, look at these people in the in the demo here. But Invisible Soul, oh no, this is Invisible Soul.
Yeah.
You can do this close up just like Blizzard as well. Now with Blizzard, you're going to end examinable.
Yeah.
Right. With Invisible Soul, you are not. Right.
Here's the thing, though. You don't have to choose.
No.
Right? Because you can get the deluxe edition of Sonata.
Yep.
Then you can get Laced Up. You can get Blizzard.
That's
and then
$300.
And then a Choose 5.
Well, that puts you at $400.
Or just get Sonata, Blizzard, and a Choose 5. You're there.
Yep.
There you go.
You're there.
You'll
and then,
get
and then you're
Invisible
going to
Soul
get
and
Invisible
everything.
Soul for free.
Yeah.
And one thing to mention about Blizzard is there's so much value there. You're getting basically 3 different versions of the Blizzard, 4 different versions of Blizzard, plus a whole documentary. So I mean, to me, that's just a no-brainer. You know?
Yeah.
No, it's crazy.
The Blizzard documentary is really cool because, so Real Magic, if you're not familiar with Real Magic, there's some past issues that are available on Penguin Magic. It's well worth checking out. It's like a video-based magazine. Cosmo puts it out. Cosmo very graciously gave us permission to include a really wonderful documentary that he did on Dean in the Blizzard tutorial. So you actually learn the main Blizzard trick, you learn some additional stuff about it, you see Dean perform Blizzard, and then we give you the documentary. So you can learn the trick, and then while you're practicing the trick, you can listen to Dean just talk about all kinds of really wonderful principles in Magic. You can see his barbershop. You can watch him give Cosmo a haircut. It's fantastic. And let's go to the overhead real quick.
Yeah, if we get the overhead camera, I'll show you these. This is just a fun thing, because if you know let me turn around. If you know Blizzard at all, one of these is the Blizzard gimmick that comes inside the Blizzard box here. And I mean, can you tell? Can you tell which is which?
I don't know.
One of these is the Blizzard gimmick.
I think this is the Blizzard gimmick. Right?
It comes inside of here. So if you've needed a new Blizzard gimmick, or if you've never bought one before, just know that this thing, I mean, there is no way anybody would not think that this is just a beautifully made fake card box, okay?
It's so
not
durable.
Real. It's not real.
It's so durable.
And it's durable.
That's the thing. That's the thing about this thing, is that, like, the way Blizzard originally came, it was a little fragile.
Well, and this is a while ago.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
20 years ago.
Yeah, this is a long time ago. So.
Yeah, and so what's really nice is that we've been able to work with our gimmick production team. I think Seth Race had a big hand in helping to redesign this, and it is so durable now. It's great because you can see in some of these performances, I'm keeping this in my front pocket as I walk up to these groups. I'm performing it in bars where there might be drinks were spilled or something like that, and I'm not worried about damaging the Blizzard gimmick. It's really, really excited. We got a couple of questions in the chat. Hungry asking, is Blizzard similar all to the cooler? It is, but they work in very different ways.
It's almost the precursor to any of that stuff.
Yeah.
Any of the really gimmicky deck switching things. This is kind of the original method before all of that.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that it's bad. It's fantastic. It's just that from there, people kind of built to make really mechanical contraptions.
Yeah.
There's nothing mechanical about this.
No.
It's one piece that'll do everything. So
Blizzard was the thing that, when you went to Dean's barbershop and you saw some magic, Blizzard was always the thing that Dean killed you with. Like he would do the coin magic, and Dean did beautiful coin magic. You actually, in the documentary, you see him perform Dean's triangle, which is this really crazy glass table made of a triangle, and he does a coins through table that is astonishing. It's amazing. It's a very powerful piece of magic. But even after he did all that, Blizzard was the thing he brought out the end to really just get you.
Jen wants to know where the 5 list is. I'm assuming she wants to know where the Choose 5 page is.
The Choose 5 page is, so if you're watching this right now on Penguin Magic, right? You could be watching this on YouTube. Come join us on Penguin. The stream is on the front page of Penguin. You can leave this open in another window or just jump right onto the front page of Penguin. The Choose 5 is on the front page in one of the sidebars.
Yeah, you might have to, it might be 2 clicks away because you might have to go like look at the Black Friday deal.
Yes.
And then scroll down a little bit because it'll say Choose 5 is now live. It's like.
But I also know that we're streaming on the Black Friday page as well.
Oh,
we're on the front page and the Black Friday page.
Yeah, and if somebody can post the link in the chat, then maybe that'll help some people out there. Oh, is it already in there?
The Jen the Magician, if you just look up in the chat, our chat robot has just sent the link. It's in the chat, so you can just click right there. It'll take you straight to the Choose 5 page, and you can see all the Choose 5s in there. And a lot of people right now are entering, they're looking for the Choose 5 so they can enter in to win one of 500 of the green Winter Star playing card decks. This has a $100 value.
No doubt. No doubt. They're super nice. And one thing to mention about the new decks of cards that's kind of exciting, not kind of, it is exciting, is the new Ultra Lux XT stock that we've got here. And they are significantly thinner. I thought the cards before were thin. These are crazy thin. If you handed me this deck, I'd go 48, about 48 cards here, because you probably same way. You kind of know how many cards you got in your hand. This feels thin, and these are thin.
I love that it also has the Aquaflow coating, because that Aquaflow coating makes these cards handle buttery smooth.
Yeah, so you're gonna get the new Winter Star Green. These are only 500 of these. We'll have them this week, and then I think there's gonna be one more chance in the future to get this deck, but once they're gone, they are gone for good.
So to enter to win the Winter Star Green playing cards, just send an email to josh@penguinmagic.com. Have Winter Star in the subject line, and in the body of the email, put your Choose 5. We want to know what your Choose 5 are. At 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll read out your Choose 5 right here live on air, and we'll announce who won it. And at 3 p.m., we're going to be announcing our big giveaway for the day. We're going to have other giveaways too. We're going to be giving away some other stuff, but we got a big giveaway that we're going to ask you to do some crazy stuff for.
An insane giveaway, I mean, it's worth your time to stick around.
Yeah.
Because it's something very special.
The announcement for that giveaway is an hour away, and then we're going to be running that giveaway all evening, in addition to the other giveaways.
Because we'll be here till 9 p.m.
Yeah.
9 p.m. tonight.
Look at us being crazy.
Look at us. Who would have thought? Look at us.
Chris Combs is asking if the cards are thin enough to shave with.
Well, I already shaved today. Who we got?
And I've never shaved.
Aquaflow can do crazy things. I don't know about shave.
I can't really say. Chris, have you touched these yet?
No, I haven't.
Oh, Chris, you got to get in here, buddy. You got to get in. These are crazy.
Cool. Let me.
Let's get
we gotta whip the handle camera.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah.
Say one of these. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, it's got to spin around.
Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Right.
Oh!
Look at us. Oh,
Clip that.
You'll never do that more perfect.
I know, right? I actually love these. They're super thin.
Yeah, it's thin, right?
Yeah. Aquaflow?
Aquaflow.
That was my rapper name in high school.
Ultra Lux XT. Designed by Gabriel Kostash, who worked with before.
These are really, really good.
Yeah, extra thin there. That's very cool. Very cool deck.
Yeah, very good. I like this a lot.
I can't believe what we just saw.
Yes. I can't do that.
Gotta pull it around.
No. So, I don't know. We got a few minutes left. Should we roll a performance of something and come back?
Let's roll a performance of something before we come back.
What haven't we shown in a hot minute? We'll talk about it before we go to the break there.
I think maybe we show. Have we shown the live performance of the Hoff yet?
No.
Let's take a look at the live performance of the Hoff. So this is over at the 150 level. Get out of my street.
Get out of the shot.
Get back to your corner. So let's just talk briefly about the Hoff. So this is at the $150 level. When you order $150, throughout the Black Friday sale, you get the Hoff, Split Ends, Tornado, the Winter Star, Axis, Penguin Magic Monthly, and Hellophane. You get tons of stuff. But I want you to see a live performance of the Hoff because this is a great trick created by our very own Josh Burch. You're going to love it. Let's take a look at a live performance of the Hoff right now.
But every deck of cards comes complete with a few cards inside that act like a personal assistant for the rest of the deck. So in this deck, they happen to be the 4 aces, and if you say the correct commands, then you can get those aces to do some cool things. I'll show you what I mean. If we give the cards a mix-up like this, and I just say ace appear, then an ace appears right there in the center of the deck. Kind of cool. We could go through the deck and find all of the other aces, or we could just use the command, which is aces appear, and we get the rest of the aces. Now, I'll show you some other cool things that I can do with the aces, but for now we need to have a card selected. If you were here, then I would actually hand you the deck, you take it under the table, and you'd give the card a cut. And wherever you cut, you would take that top packet and turn it over, place it right back on top of the deck. Okay, but because nobody else is here, I'll go ahead and do that myself. We'll give the deck a cut, we'll turn it over just like that, and place it on top. So keep in mind that would be in your hands under the table so that neither of us know where you cut, all right? Now we're going to use the aces to try to determine the suit of the card that you cut to, okay? And the command for that is aces suit. See how they did? Interesting. So the spade, the club, and the diamond are face up. If you cut to a heart, that'd be crazy, right? Yeah, there it is. You cut to the 7 of hearts. And it's clear that there's not like extra 7s or extra hearts to make that easier to do, right? Now the aces can actually be used to affect other parts of the deck in other different ways. So for instance, if we wanted to switch the position of that 7 of hearts from face down to face up, then we just say aces switch. And that would, actually that's not the right word. I should have said flip. But when you say switch, that does turn over one card, it just doesn't turn over your card. Actually, your card's not even in the deck anymore. Now that's the ace. That's because when you say the word switch, that causes the ace to switch places with your card. So if the ace is over here, that means that your card is right here.
Very
Hoff
cool.
is a great trick.
It's a good trick.
It's super cool.
Yeah.
So this comes with the gimmick that you need to do. So normally this is $20. So if you just wanted to buy the Hoff, you could totally buy the Hoff. It's been out for a few weeks now. It's getting some nice reviews. But when you spend $150, you get this free. And it comes with everything you need to do. The only thing it doesn't come with is a deck of cards. But you can add your ordinary deck of cards and you'll be able to do it. And I think it comes in red.
It's a maiden back.
It is. Let me take a look here. Ooh, I don't want to. Yeah, it is maiden back.
Nobody would ever notice,
Yeah.
especially because of what the gimmick is. It's like a totally different. Doesn't matter.
It's the
Any
easiest
red deck.
Hoffinger ever.
Yeah, right. Because normally I think Hoffenzer. I think moves that are too hard.
Yeah. I mean, moves that are, fun.
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 Moves that. Yeah, never mind. But this has none. No moves. No
It just
moves.
the gimmicks do all the work for you. It's a really nice little piece of magic that is. I mean, that Josh created, and he creates cool
So
stuff.
what are you adding? One card to your deck?
Just one card to your deck.
Just one card to the deck.
Just one card to
Is
your
it
deck.
just one in here?
I think it's just one. All right.
Because the other one's just the mate.
We see you in the chat, Magic Alon, going to your Magic Jam. Hey, when you get to your Magic Jam with your buddies, why don't you turn the stream on there? We'd love to talk to them. Maybe tell us the stuff that you guys are jamming on in the chat. And maybe we'll have some hot takes or something.
It looks like Andrew Johnson is coming to my show tomorrow.
Andrew Johnson's coming to your show.
Apparently.
You have a show.
I know, it's crazy. I got to do this, and then I got to wake up and go do 2 shows tomorrow.
You're doing 2 shows
Yeah,
tomorrow?
but we'll talk about that later.
That's insane.
Yeah, no. So anyway, we'll see you tomorrow, Andrew.
Yeah.
We're about to take another little quick break here.
Yeah.
But let's remind everybody about the giveaway.
Yeah, so the giveaway. We are giving away the Winter Star playing cards, the green deck. This is valued at $100. The way to enter is to email josh@penguinmagic.com, and the headline, the title of your email should be Winter Star, just like the deck. I know it says something different up here. We're going to change that when we come back from the break. But in the body of your email, Write your Choose 5. Go to the Choose 5 page. The Penguin Magic robot has been spamming it in the chat so you can see it. Just go to the Choose 5 and write in the body of the email what your Choose 5 would be. And you got to make sure one of them is a physical item. At 3 o'clock, we will announce the winner. It will be randomly chosen from all of the entries. We'll read out your Choose 5 right on the air, and we'll say your name, and we'll get one of these headed your way.
Do you see what's happening here in the chat, by the way?
What's going
on? It looks like people are getting together to watch this live stream.
What?
And jam at the same time.
Wait a minute. Are we actually going to have a Penguin live stream jam?
But we didn't get invited.
We didn't get so you got to turn us on when you get to the stream.
That's pretty cool. So yeah, we'll be back in 12 minutes.
12 minutes.
12 minutes.
Let's take a look at the gift values. I keep saying prizes, gift values. Let's take a look at all the gift values you can unlock with this.
It's about to get a lot worse.
Yeah. Let's take a look at that. We'll see you back here live in 12 minutes. Let's roll it.
Yeah, baby. Woo!
The Penguin Magic Black Friday sale is back, and it's better than ever before. With every physical order you place, we're going to send you free magic. Every dollar you spend unlocks additional incredible gifts. We're giving away some of the most amazing effects that we've ever released, along with Black Friday exclusives that you won't want to miss. Let's take a look at the free magic headed your way.
When you spend $10 at Penguin Magic, you'll receive Hellophane by Dan Huffman for free. This incredible trick allows you to use a match or lighter to burn a hole in the cellophane of your card box or gum and then instantly and visually heal it. You'll even learn special methods to perform it with a water bottle. When you spend $30 at Penguin Magic on Black Friday, you'll also receive a free copy of Penguin Magic Monthly. This magazine features interviews with your favorite magicians like Franz Harari, Spidey, Alexandre de Vivier, and many more. Each issue also includes original tricks, and every copy comes with a free gimmick that you can use right away. At the $50 level, you add access to your collection of free gifts. This brand new release from Rizky Nanda begins by balancing a deck of cards on your fingertips. Then you balance the card box before finally balancing the box at an insane angle. You can even remove cards from under the box while it's balanced on its corner. This is some of the newest magic at Penguin, and you can get it completely free. When you spend $75 on Black Friday, you get the brand new Winter Star Blue playing cards. They feature a custom tuck box printed on the inside and out with individually numbered seals. The back design features an optical illusion gift box background with an 8-pointed star. The faces are fully customized with a vintage-style court card design that is still highly playable. Winter Star marks the debut of Penguin's Ultra Luxe XT finish. Printed on high-grade European paper, this new stock is thinner and softer than our standard Ultra Luxe, perfect for the working magician.
Remember, every additional level you unlock includes all of the levels below. That means that you don't just receive the Winter Star playing cards, you also receive Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, and Hellophane by Dan Huffman.
At the $100 level, we're sending you Tornado by Justin Flom and Rick Lax. This trick is a reputation maker that fits in your wallet. You tear up a 4 and put the corner of that card in your friend's hand. Then you take a step back and tear up a 7. You hold a corner of the 7 between your fingertips and visually change it into the corner of the 4. Then your friend opens up her hand and she's got the 7. This transposition gets monster reactions, is ready to go right out of the box, and is yours for free. When you make a $125 order, you get the surprise hit of the year, Split Ends, for free. This gimmick, invented by John Shack, inverts a playing card in mid-air. The outsides of a card become the inside and then transform into an impossible souvenir your audience will never forget. At $150, you add The Hoff by Josh Burch to your free gifts. This fully gimmicked packet trick features a surprise production of the aces that allow you to divine a card selected by your spectator and then With no moves, one of the aces trades places with the audience's selection. At this level, you've also racked up over $100 in free gifts, and we aren't stopping there. When you order $175 of magic, you receive Ties, the invisible elastic system. This utility device gives you the power to levitate, animate, and more with complete confidence. At $200, you add the Stroop test to your collection of goodies. This mentalism packet gives you the power to influence your spectators' choices with a simple, psychological experiment they will never see coming. Created by David Jonathan and Nikolas Mavresis, this effect was so popular that it was nominated for the Penguin Magic Awards Product of the Year, and now you can add it to your collection. A $225 order unlocks Sticker Kicker by Jamie Williams and Roddy McGhie. A signed card becomes a sticker peeled off an impossible object that your audience will remember forever. This topological mystery hits like a ton of bricks.
Sticker Kicker was one of my favorite effects of the year, and remember, when you unlock it, you get all of the other previous gifts as well. That means you're getting the Stroop test, Split Ends, the Hoff, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, all of them and Sticker Kicker absolutely free.
When you place a $250 order during the Black Friday sale, you will be eligible to claim the rare Winter Star playing cards green variant. With only 500 decks printed, this collectible deck features all the class of the Winter Star blue cards, but is only available in extremely rare quantities. Easy Aces by Martin Braesas is available to Penguin customers whose Black Friday orders total $275 or more. This very special deck allows you to produce the aces like a legendary card sharp, even though the deck has been hopelessly shuffled face up and face down. As a bonus effect, the discovery of the final ace also sorts the cards out so they all face the same direction. Now available for both iPhone and Android, anyone who places a $300 order will receive iBalance Plus as a free gift from Penguin Magic. Levitate a borrowed cell phone at your fingertips with no magnets, sticky substances, or complicated sleight of hand. This effect has been a massive hit around the world, and now it's a free gift for you. In addition to all of the previous gifts, anyone whose order totals at least $325 adds David Regal's Universal Sudden Deck to their growing pile of gifts. Display a blank, unfolded card box that prints in the blink of an eye. Fold it up and produce your favorite deck of cards. And on Black Friday, it can be yours for free.
Universal Sudden Deck is an incredible way to introduce any deck of cards, including custom cards, to your show, be it close-up or stage. And remember, when you unlock Universal Sudden Deck, you also get all of the other gift levels below that. That means you're getting iBalance, the Stroop test, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, the rare Winter Star green playing cards, all of it and Universal Sudden Deck, absolutely free.
When you spend $350 on Black Friday, you will also receive Invisible Soul by Adrian Vega. Straight out of Adrian Vega's professional act, a freely named card is the only one face-up and the only blue-back card in a completely blank red-back deck. This one is a real reputation maker, and it can be yours this Black Friday. At the $400 level, you unlock a genuine leather razor wallet. This ultra-slim minimalist wallet will allow you to secretly gain information that your spectators have written down. This incredible wallet has become the go-to peak device for mentalists around the world, and this Black Friday, it can be yours for free. Place an order of $450 or more on Black Friday, and you gain the ability to transform the ink on a $1 bill. Treasury by Derek Ostavani creates TV-grade magic where the signature of the Secretary of the United States Treasury visually transforms into a playing card revelation on a $1 bill. This is a feature in Derek's Close-Up Act and is the reason he gets booked for the biggest events around the world. And now you can morph ink with a gentle rub when you unlock Treasury this Black Friday. Customers who place an order of $500 soar to new heights when they receive all of the previous gifts, as well as Hover Card Plus by Dan Harlan and Nicholas Lawrence. This incredible levitation of a playing card has a gimmick that does all of the work for you while you defy the laws of physics, and it's our gift to you completely free. Your order of $550 or more earns you Boombox by Andrew Niner as a free gift. This switching device disguised as a card box allows you to secretly swap bills, billets, playing cards, and more right under your spectator's nose. The Magic world fell in love with this James Bond device, and now you get it as a special bonus for being a Penguin customer on Black Friday.
Boombox is an incredible switching device that I know you're going to love, and we had so much fun producing. And remember, when you unlock the Boombox level of gifts, you get all of the other gifts below that. I know I've said it a lot, but it's true. In addition to Boombox, you're getting a genuine leather razor wallet, Universal Sudden Deck, Eye Balance, the Stroop Test, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, all of the other levels below too. You are getting tons and tons of free magic this Black Friday.
At the $600 level, the Black Friday bonus is one of the most charming ring flights ever developed. Reynold Alexander's Ringin' the Bell has a borrowed ring vanish, only to reappear on the clapper of the bell your audience has been ringing since the beginning of the effect. You won't believe how simple this is to perform and the unbelievably powerful effect it has on spectators. The free gift added to your gift collection at the $650 level is the one that put Craig Petty on the map. Keymaster gives you the ability to move holes around in solid metal using ordinary house keys that your audience can examine. This project has been updated with 10 full routines and a brand new additional gimmick to create an entire act that fits in your pocket. This mind-melting effect completely sold out at Magic Live, and now it can be yours as a special free gift for Black Friday. The penultimate gift level is for customers who place orders of $700, and it's Menny Lendenfeld's Blind Man's Wallet. This beautiful wallet allows you to peek at secret information on a folded business card secured inside the wallet. One of the most popular peek devices for working professionals, this free gift gives you the power to read minds and duplicate drawings at will. The top tier of the Black Friday gifts is Osterland's 13 Steps to Mentalism. Available to any Penguin customer who places an order of $800 or more, this 4-DVD set features 12 hours of instructions by one of the greatest mentalists in the world, Richard Osterland. A lifetime of experience from a living legend of mind reading, and it's yours for free.
Osterland's 13 Steps is the top of this free gift ladder. And remember, in addition to the 13 steps, you get all of the other levels below it. That means you're getting Ringin' the Bell, Boombox, Hellophane, Axis, Stroop Test, Eye Balance, all of it. It's over $1,000 of magic that we're sending to you for free. Along with all of these free gifts, we're releasing some of the most incredible magic of the year, all on Black Friday. And it's only available right here at the Penguin Magic Black Friday sale.
We're back.
We're almost at the halfway point.
We are at the halfway point.
We've been live since 8 this morning. If anybody there in the chat hasn't been here. I know some, like Magic Alon has been here since this morning.
I don't know what's going on. Magic Alon.
Same with Jen the Magician.
Magic Alon and Jen the Magician are Penguin super fans who've stayed with us. Are you going to stay with us all the way to the end?
I think Alon, well, no, they're about to go hang out with each other and watch the, yeah, okay.
Wow. There's a watch party. There's a Penguin Magic live stream watch party going on in the UK right now. Are there anyone else in the chat? Get your other Magic friends going on a Magic watch party together.
Right.
Is there anyone in Columbus doing a Magic watch party?
We're all stuck in the room here, so there's a bunch of us in here, but
it's
yeah,
crazy.
all my Magic friends are here, Eric.
We've had a lot of fun. We've been giving away stuff. We gave away one of the Continuum decks. We're in the middle of a giveaway right now for the green Winter Star deck. We've actually changed the little text thing above us that tells you exactly how to get in there. Just send an email to josh@penguinmagic.com with the subject line Winter Star and include your choices for the top for your Choose 5. Make sure you include at least one physical product. And at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will read out your Choose 5 on the air and find out who has won. And right after we do that, we'll be telling you exactly what our big giveaway for the day is.
Yeah, and this deck is a very cool one because It retails for $100. You could buy one of these for $100 on Penguin right now if you wanted to.
I've been muted the entire time.
You were muted that entire time? Oh, wow. That was, that.
It's okay.
He was telling you the secret to his Physimact, which is unbelievable that you just missed all of that.
Sorry.
The Winter Star deck is awesome because it is $100 retail value because there's only 500 of them. And you can't, I mean, you could buy it on the site right now.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, you could sell us out of these. But it is included in the prize tier, right? So all you have to do is spend
It's
$250 on Penguin.
That's one copy of the deluxe edition of Sonata and
Laced Up.
Or 2 copies of the regular edition of Sonata and Laced Up.
Yeah.
Or 3 copies of Laced Up and 1 copy of Blizzard.
I believe you. And you'll pick up the deck of this, which is on that new Ultra Lux XT stock, which is very cool because these cards are very thin. And I would ask Hannawalt to do the cool spread thing he did, but there's no way he could do it twice in a row. So we're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there. So that's the giveaway we're giving away for the Winter Star Green deck. At the end of this segment?
At the end of this segment, we're going to be giving away a green Winter Star deck, provided that all of our communications work correctly. But
Yes.
I have no doubt that they should, because knock on wood, everything's been going well.
Oh, no, they heard you because they could pick you up through my mic.
Yes,
Okay.
it was just my mic was sad.
I was
as they
lying.
said.
He didn't explain his
Yeah.
Physimact, okay? That was a
Okay.
joke, everybody.
Well, let's touch on some of these new products, because I know we have a lot of new people in the chat right now. I believe the West Coast is like just starting to come online, because I've been seeing some of my LA friends like pop into the chat here and there as things go on. I've seen some of our East Coast friends popping in on their lunch, but we should talk about some of these new products that we have.
Yeah, we have 8 new releases here on Penguin Magic for
Today.
early Black Friday.
All popping out today.
Right, so these are all tricks you don't own. So if you buy these tricks today, they're all gonna come with free stuff. One of the tricks that you should be looking at is The Real Viewer by Mandy Hartley. And why should you get this trick? Well, good mentalism's hard to find. And this is like, you don't have to be a mentalist to do this trick, because this is one of those set the trap tricks that we were talking about earlier. You grab one of these, it comes Real Viewer, it comes with one of these retro Viewmaster things, and you can just leave this out on your desk at work or like on the coffee table at your house, and you can just wait for somebody to say, "What is this crazy person staring into my ear?" No. What is this? I had one of these when I was a kid. Why? Where did you get this, right? And you say, "Oh yeah, that's one of those Viewmasters," and it comes with this reel that has famous landmarks on it. You can see, this is a girl, Gina, that came to the show a couple weeks ago there. She's flipping through, checking out all the different landmarks. They can stop on any one they want. And anyone they want. It's not a force. You're not counting how many times they advance the reel or anything like that.
Yeah, it's not marked, or
Nope.
there's no electronics.
Because this thing is not gimmicked.
The secret is inside your brain.
Yes, as long as you know the secret, you know how to find out what image they are looking at. And it's very cool.
The cool thing is that depending on which one they land on, it's instantly repeatable, and you'll understand why when you actually get into the instructions. Actually, if you take a look on the Real Viewer product page, I believe there's one of the unboxing videos you do. We're actually in unboxing land right now, which is why we can talk so frankly about that stuff.
Yep.
In the unboxing video, you actually see Nick perform it for me twice, and you see one of the best case scenarios. But even if you only do it for someone once, it's a very direct and powerful piece of mind reading. And something I've talked about, and I know Nick has talked about a couple of times, is that even if you don't perform parlor magic, this is a great trick for you, because we were talking about setting the trap. Put this on your desk in your office. Put this on your coffee table at home. Put it on your mantle. And someone is going to go, "Hey, I remember I had one of these when I was a kid," and they're going to ask you to do it. This kind of magic invites itself to be performed.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
And when tricks get set up that way, they become even more impossible. Like when I'm performing it here, people know I'm a magician. People know I'm presenting magic. I mean, your friends can know you're a magician, but they don't know that that's something magical, right? It might just be something that's kicking around the house. So
They might not even know what it is, and then you have a funny talking point there. You say,
Absolutely.
"This is the antiquated Oculus."
Yes. Or yeah.
Hello to everybody in the chat, by the way. Thank you very much for everybody who's participating in this, because you guys are just as much a part of this live stream as we are. And I'm seeing people from Mexico. SoCal is in here. We have the UK. We've had people from New York and Idaho, Utah. We are worldwide right now, and we're so happy that all of you are here. Thanks so much for joining us on this
13-hour live stream. We're going to be here till
We are approaching the halfway mark.
Yeah, we're going to be here until 9 p.m. tonight. We started at 8 a.m. this morning.
No doubt. No doubt.
Mind Bogglers and the Choose 5 gang.
That's a cool gang.
Choose 5 gang?
Is it cool?
Choose 5
Yeah, you know who else is in the Choose 5 gang?
Who?
David Newell.
Oh.
He's in the Choose 5 gang.
David
and
Newell is one of the magicians who is on the Split Ends
do you
tutorial.
think if we brought the Choose 5 up and then we put David Newell between the two of us, that the audience could hear him?
I think they could absolutely do that.
Because he's standing right there.
Let's take a first of all, let's get his Choose 5 graphic on the screen right there.
Oh yeah. And then we'll make him explain himself.
Get over here, David. Get over here.
You're gonna have to get right in between us. So or here, I'll just like pin this on you. Why not? Let's do
Why
that.
not? Whatever works.
And you're gonna be connected to me, which is something that
What to deal with.
I never thought I'd say.
David, take us through your Choose 5 here, buddy.
All right, so you can see I've got 3 lectures up there, and if you know anything about any of these guys, you can kind of tell my taste in magic. These are all comedy magicians. Each one of these lectures is really great. The one I really want to point out of the 3, though, is Tom Burgoon. This is a lecture I don't think a lot of people really know as much about because they might not know as much about Tom. But this lecture is full of great sight gags, jokes. He talks about how to structure your routines with comedy. And actually in this lecture, there's a trick he does with balloons. I don't want to say too much about it, but I put this in every kid's show I've done since I've seen this lecture. The John Archer lecture is great as well. He goes over his Penn and Teller bank night routine, which if you've seen, it's absolutely hilarious. Then Clutch as well. It's a great one there. And actually the one I don't know much about, this is kind of one I put on here just because
You wanted it?
I wanted it. It's Totally Hands Off by Danny De Ortiz.
I've had to edit so many Danny videos that I can't even remember which one that is.
Totally Hands Off is, if I'm not mistaken, this is one of the ones that he does in the bar that is, it's not a, I don't want to give too much away, but it is a force that uses a particular physical
Man, if
trick.
only anybody had a computer sitting in front of us who could tell us something about Totally Hands Off.
Let's look up Totally Hands Off.
by Danny De Ortiz. And if you guys haven't seen Danny's new clip on Fool Us,
You should definitely check it
he
out.
probably does Totally Hands Off
Kills it.
in that clip because he does like 100 tricks at the table there.
Magic Alon's got 20 people watching the stream right now on his screen. That is crazy.
That's insane.
Worldwide.
So that's that was David Newell's Choose 5 over there. Look at this, like we were like.
Well, we're attached to each other from here.
It's fantastic. I mean, those are 5 great choices. I
Yes.
love them. And the Todd Burgoon one is great because he's such a good comedy magician.
Oh, he's great.
And I believe he teaches Tommy the toilet paper on that.
He does teach Tommy the toilet paper.
Which is one of the best mouth coil routines you could possibly do.
I did just watch this lecture the other day.
Yeah.
Like, because I was preparing for the show I did down in Key West.
Yeah.
And I was like, I need some funny stuff, and I knew there was the balloon thing in there, so I had to rewatch it just the other day.
Well,
Great, it's a killer lecture.
Let's put the mic back on
Yeah,
Nick, and I think David will be joining us a little bit later on in the stream. Thanks so much for joining us, David.
I'm watching Totally Hands Off, and it does live up to its name.
It's Totally Hands Off?
Does he not touch the deck at all?
He doesn't touch the deck at all?
Basically, from what I'm seeing, man, he's not touching it really at all. and
That's
it's a
maybe
very
you could
clean-
maybe you could give a dramatic reading of the ad copy for us.
All right, I got you. This is a masterpiece. It's one of the strongest pieces of magic from Danny De Ortiz's act. It's the only way he performs any card, any number, plot now, and the holy grail of card magic. Once you start watching, you'll see why. For every 3 seconds of the routine, Danny shares massive amounts of highly detailed psychology and method for what he does, why he does it, and even when he does it. It's extremely well polished and stunningly brilliant. There isn't a dull moment or wasted move during either the performances or the explanation. Both are fascinating and every second has a purpose. If you haven't been exposed to Danny De Ortiz's magic before, you'll be blown away at how much thought he's put into every seemingly insignificant detail.
That
That's
was
a dramatic reading. Yeah.
I love. Thank you very much for that dramatic reading.
Yeah.
Danny De Ortiz has got some really, really fantastic magic on Penguin right now. And again, if you're, let's say you're at that, like you've got $198 or $240, and you want to get tipped over just a little bit, take a look at the Danny De Ortiz semi-automatic weapons project. Now, you can subscribe to that as a whole thing, or you can pick and choose the lessons. I actually write the ad copy for that every week when it comes through, and it's full of amazing stuff. And actually, one that recently came out is arguably my favorite. He's got a really interesting set where, a lesson, it's the most recent one, and he teaches you not only how to divine a selected playing card, but then the entire deck sorts itself out into mated pairs the entire way through. It is a fantastic thing.
Crazy, and or if you just need to get a little bit further over, just add Danny's lecture.
Yeah.
One of them.
got three of them,
It doesn't really matter which one. I'm pretty fond of the second one. That one was a killer.
Second one, and I think the second one has a lot of stuff he did on Fool Us as well.
I mean, I have a feeling that you'll probably find some things that are in the same vein. I'm not sure about the final thing that he did on Fool Us, but I know a lot of those lead-up tricks are pretty much staples of Danny's act.
Although the final thing that he does, I'm not sure which one it is, but I'm pretty sure it's featured in his ACAN project.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
I'm 90% sure that I saw that trick in the ACAN project. But so much of that stuff is stuff that Danny does all the time, and it's well worth it.
Yeah, but to circle back, we were talking about Real Viewer,
Yes.
and then we got, I don't know what, we got onto a Choose 5.
Choose 5.
It's time to roll a performance.
Let's roll a performance.
Should we roll?
You know what? We haven't rolled a performance of something.
Well, yeah.
Maybe we should roll a performance
we could jump
of something.
to Ringing the Bell.
Yeah, let's roll a performance of Ringing the Bell. We'll get. We'll have our tech team set up Ringing the Bell. So we'll talk. We'll watch a performance and then we'll come back and we'll talk about it because it's at the $600 level. Yes, $600 level. So we'll get into that. It's real exciting. So let's take a look at a live performance of Randall Alexander performing Ringing the Bell. Woo!
See this one? It's a more simple one.
Yeah?
Is it an expensive ring?
I got in Spain.
Sentimental value?
I got in Spain, yeah.
Also has sentimental value. Okay. At the bell, I'm gonna wave the bell over my hand. Hold on to the bell. Ring a bell over. Yes, gently, gently. Nothing of sleep, nothing. Gone. But wait, bird. Close your hand. If you ring the bell over your hand, it's gonna appear in your hand. Gently ring. Open your hand. Oh no. Close again. You have to further apart so the sound travels better. Open your hand. Further up. Yeah, there you go. Open your hand. You know why the bell rings?
Why?
Because there's a ring in the bell.
My ring is in the bell.
So it's a good thing you get your
ring back?
Your ring back.
Coming back.
What a great trick.
This trick's super powerful
Yeah.
and super practical, not only for parlor, but close up as well. And one of the things I love about it is how you can use the bell as a through line through routines. But let's talk about the actual gimmick here. The bell that you receive is this guy right here. Okay, it's got the thing in there as well. I might as well throw it in. So this trick, Reynolds is a great friend of mine. He came out here to film his Penguin Live lecture, which is an exceptional lecture. There's a bottle production in that lecture that is like arguably the smartest bottle production I've ever seen. But that's beside the point. We're here to talk about ringing the bell. This trick, you basically get a bell, and you can have this bell out like throughout your performance. So you could use it like throughout your close-up. You know, you can do the sponge balls, right? You put the sponge balls in your hand, you pick up the bell, you ring the bell, and they change places, you know, so it kind of acts as the magic wand, right? And then at some point in your routine, you could ask to borrow a ring, okay? Borrow the ring, you make it vanish, and then it reappears, as you just saw in the performance, as on the clapper on the inside of the bell. Now, I didn't bring a ring here. Actually, I might have one in my bag, but it appears on the inside as the clapper of the bell, as if it was the thing that was making all the noise to begin with, right? So it's crazy to me in that scenario because it would have been out in the open at all times, right?
Here's what I really like, and I want to give a shout out to our build team. The cats in the workshop, our creative team did a really nice job with this, because this is one of those examples of something that it comes to Penguin Magic as a great trick, and then when the team gets a hold of it, they just make it better. Because in the original version of Ringing the Bell didn't ring before the ring made its way on there. And
Yeah.
in this version, it absolutely does.
Yeah, the bell can ring before and after you are done with the trick. So after you were taking the ring off of the bell can ring afterward as well, and you can continue on with the thing. The ring, this is the other great part about it, with ring flights, which I guess this falls in the category of ring flight.
Yeah, this is kind of a ring flight.
There's no reel here, okay? So you're not like, you don't have to worry about damaging the ring or having it fall and hit the floor. You're simply attaching something to the ring in your hands, and then all it is placing it in the bell. That's it. And all of the method is so simple. It's man, it's so simple.
It's really good.
I personally use this in every one of my shows.
Do you use it?
You use it in every one of your shows?
Yeah,
Every
I use
one.
it a lot. Yeah, honestly, it's good for any situation. It's one of those things where it's super tactile enough that I can work for both adults or children. It can work for any holiday. You can, say, hey, it's Christmas bell for Christmas, or this is a haunted bell for Halloween. It
No
really
doubt.
is open to interpretation.
It's a great
as far as-
prop.
yeah.
For Terry Ward is one of my favorite magicians. He features a bell in his act for all sorts of different magic moments. And a testament, like Jabrizi came here for his live
I was
lecture.
just going to mention this. This
And
story is crazy.
It's awesome. It's such a funny story because he came here to do his lecture, and we showed him ringing the bell.
Yeah.
It was still in the prototype phase.
Wasn't
when we
ready for release yet.
He had it in his hand for a minute, and then went on stage and did the trick. And it's in his lecture, I think. Is it still in his lecture?
I think it is still in his
I think it's
lecture.
in his lecture. It wasn't even out yet,
Yeah.
and the point is he had only held it for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And that's how simple this trick is. If you can do a fake put, that's it. That's all you need to do for this trick, and you can have that miracle on your hands.
There's very few times that we are out filming and are surprised when we see a trick that's not released yet because we're working on it. And the Jabrizi lecture is one of them.
Yeah, Actually, he made it a part, like a staple in the act, where somebody was holding the bell the whole show, and anytime somebody was to get excited, they would ring the bell.
Yeah.
Right? So somebody had the bell in the audience the whole time, ringing the bell every time something cool happened, and then he pretended to put it there, and it ended up in the bell. Crazy trick.
Now, this is at the $600 level. When you place an order at Penguin Magic through Black Friday, when you have $600 or more in your cart, you're going to get Ringing the Bell. But again, you're also going to get Hovercard Plus. You're going to get Treasury. You're going to get Boombox. You're going to get a Razor wallet, a full leather Razor wallet. Then you're going to get Invisible Soul, Universal Sudden Deck, iBalance Plus, Easy Aces, the Winter Star Green playing cards that we are running a giveaway on right now. You're also going to get Sticker Kicker, Stroop Test Ties, the Hoff, Split Ends, Tornado, Winter Star Blue, Axis, Penguin Magic Monthly, and Hellophane.
It's too much.
That is, what is that? At $643 in free
Worth
magic.
more than the $600 in general.
So all you got to do is get 3 deluxe copies of Sonata, 1 laced up, and then 3 copies of the expression test.
One easy way to do it would be pick up Mental Dice.
Yep.
Okay, that's at the 300. Pick up the deluxe version of Sonata. That gets you to 500. And then laced up in any other new trick that you want.
Or a pick 5 or a choose 5.
Yeah,
You know.
there's plenty of easy ways to spend $100, right? So if we just combo those up, it makes it easy. Also, you could also just drop 500 on every lesson of Tarbell. That is a product that exists on the site where you can get all lessons in one go.
We should talk about Tarbell a little bit because that project is wild.
What do you want to know?
That was filmed over the course of 5 years here at the Penguin Magic Theater by Dan Harlan. It was produced and edited by Nikolas. You learn every trick in Tarbell. Now,
Crazy.
you can pick and choose the different Tarbell lessons you want. All of those lessons, by the way, are 50% off for the Black Friday sale. So they're $10 a lesson. And those lessons...
No, I think they're 5.
No, they're 10.
They're 10, okay.
They're 10. I
okay.
checked. They're 10. They're normally 20.
Oh, okay,
Right
right,
now
right.
they're 10. And you can pick and choose the lessons that you want, or you can get them all in one go for $500.
If you're looking for a few hot ones, some of my favorites in the Tarbell course, and I do go back to these all the time, just as much as live lectures. If you guys are like me out there, I keep like a folder of my Tarbell lessons and my lectures on my desktop, and there are certain ones that I look at all the time. One being any of the illusion lessons on the Tarbell,
So good.
because I'm not familiar with illusions, and like just recently, I put the sword box that Dan taught in the Tarbell course in a show I just did in Key West, and it was one trip to Home Depot, and it was for $10 to learn how to make one of these things is invaluable. So any of the illusion lessons are fantastic.
You know, another one I know that you were doing for quite some time is the add a number. There's some really good add a number stuff in this particular courses that is, I mean, it's the kind of stuff that is going to devastate your audience.
Yeah, that was Hen Fetch's double knockout, which I believe, man, if I hit this, lesson 59, page, no, I won't do that. I believe it's lesson 59, Hen Fetch's double knockout. I guess if you search Hen Fetch double knockout, it would probably pop up because it's in the ad copy. That was a trick I lectured on for quite a while because it became a piece. It's a pure add a number. There's no method there. The method's really horribly sneaky.
I remember watching Nick do this in a live show, and I was just
you'd be full dead because there's
there's nothing. It's insane.
But the other ones that are my favorites, Rising Card,
is
hands down maybe the best lesson, and also another one to look at. It's one that I click on it every now and then because I want to learn some of this stuff, but it's just such a well-produced lesson. Is How to Swallow Needles and Razor Blades.
Oh, that's good.
Is one of the better lessons on the Tarbell course as well.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, and Chris, maybe you can verify this because you're on the site. If you go to the very first Tarbell lesson, that one's free.
Yeah, that one's free.
That one's free. You should just put that in your cart and get it. I mean, that one, I think it's
1 and 2.
It's 1 and 2, and Dan Harlan and Sean Farquhar sit down to have a real conversation about magic, which is
there's a lot of special guests on the Tarbell course that I forget about from time to time. That was filmed at the IBM convention in 2013 in St. Louis or 14.
Yeah, that's with the IBM SAM combined.
Yeah, so they go over the history the history of magic. The two of them in there. You'll also find special appearances from Michael Amar, Gregory Wilson, Johnny Ace Palmer. Wow. And some more will come to me as well.
Eric Tate is featured in one of them.
Oh, yeah.
I teach card manipulation.
That's true.
I teach split fans on the Tarbell series.
Yeah.
Wow.
It is a sprawling course, and if you were to watch all of it, I mean,
Well, and here's the other thing it does too, and this is the thing that I think gets overlooked a lot. Dan updates the Tarbell course where it needs to be updated because if you're not familiar with the Tarbell course, this used to be a mailer that was given to you every week. You'd learn a couple of different tricks. Some of the stuff that is taught in there, you just can't get anymore, whether it's the raw materials or the type of stuff that they're talking about. Dan updates it all over the place. There's a lot of places of rope magic that he transforms into ties, a lot of silk magic that he does with socks.
Cigarette magic into crayons.
Yeah.
You know.
There's a 21st century silks in there that he teaches with socks that he still does in his act to this day.
And there's plenty of good stuff in there that would totally get you canceled today, right? Which is the good stuff. So get on in there and take a look at it. The thing that the big takeaway that because people ask me all the time, what are the tricks that you do from Tarbell? I spent 5 years on that project. Same with Dan. And you know what the takeaway is, and I think you'll find this as well. And if you're in this vein, this is what you want to get out of the Tarbell lesson is you will learn how to make stuff.
Oh, yeah.
If you're somebody that's buying everything, I mean, this will show you how easy it is to make things. Because Harlan, there's nobody better at it than Dan.
He teaches you how to build the illusions.
You build, for affordable prices. He's just going to Lowe's. Every illusion in this project was built from Lowe's.
Yeah,
right.
There's a Lowe's 5 miles from here that is arguably one of the most influential Lowe's in magic history.
But I'm also talking about like production boxes for silks and all sorts of things. Like you will learn how to make everything. And for me, that was I expected to go into there to learn tricks. I came away with a craft education, really.
There's a really great section on animal magic because there's lots of different things that you can do with animals in magic, but Dan teaches you not only how to perform the tricks well, but perform the tricks in a way that is courteous to the animals, and he teaches them all with some guinea pigs, which is really cool.
M. Rios asks, is the thimble magic updated? And the answer to that is yes and no.
Because there's some of that thimble stuff that is still applicable to current, that is never changed.
I'm trying to think if Dan changed the thimble. He must have used a different prop. I just can't recall what it was off the top of my head, but he also did. I do remember Dan doing thimble tricks, but I can't remember if he changed the prop or not. But if you want to learn a great thimble routine, you already know where to go for this. The guy performing over at Jimmy Fallon's new venue in Las Vegas right now.
Ooh,
Farrell Dillon.
Our buddy Farrell Dillon. He teaches that in his Penguin Live
The best thimble routine in Magic. I don't think there's an argument.
No.
Right? And it is taught on his Penguin Live lecture, which is an incredible lecture, which you can get on Penguin right now.
Also, just another big shout out to Farrell Dillon is because he also teaches billiard ball and card manipulation. I worked with Farrell for years, and he is so good at working with both billiard balls and playing cards. And the playing card manipulation he's teaching you is not using body steals. He teaches you the old school way to work out of a pack over and over again.
Doesn't work out of a hat, but he does work out of a thing, you know, so it's cool.
But it's man, it's so worth it. It's really good.
Well, let's move on because we're sitting here talking about new tricks.
New tricks.
They want to see the new tricks, Eric.
What should we talk about?
New stuff.
Yeah, that new.
I think we haven't talked about hand-drawn in a hot minute.
Yeah, it's been a few hours since Popa's been here.
Yeah, so we had Nick Popa earlier in the live stream, and I don't know if this video is going to be up later, but if you head back a few hours,
That's what it was.
It was hand-drawn.
No, Chris Combs says Harlan changed them to milk creamers.
Oh.
I do remember. I think he had a full act with like coffee and milk. It was
milk creamers. You would think that wouldn't.
You know, you stick your fingers like through the top or whatever.
Through the top.
Yeah, something like that, right? I can't remember. He might be right, or he's messing with me. I can't remember. I do remember a coffee act.
Chris
in
Combs
Tarbell.
might be one to mess with us. But
Who
let's talk a little bit about hand-drawn by Nick Popa.
No doubt.
This is an incredible trick where you draw an X, a dot, a heart, whatever on your hand, and then the ink visually crawls across the
Comes
palm of
to
your hand.
life.
Yeah.
And crawls across your hand.
And then, in an impossible moment, you pluck that off of your hand and you can place it anywhere else on your body. If you can also, there's really wonderful instructions in here that teach you how to combine this gimmick with double cross, because if you're looking at this right now and you're saying, hey, I wish I could do this with double cross, Nick Popa is way ahead of you. He teaches you how to do this trick by itself, and he also teaches you how to combine it with your favorite double cross gimmick. It's really easy to do, comes ready to go. Well, actually not quite ready to go. There's a little bit of arts and crafts that you have to do when you buy it, but that is so that you know exactly how to take care of this and that you'll be able to use it for a lifetime.
And so also that you can set up the different options like the club or the heart or the dot or like, you know, whatever you want to make.
That way you don't have to buy a different hand-drawn for whichever shape you want to use. Nick Popa teaches you exactly how to make it so that, and you know, you could even come up with other shapes that you wanted to do if you were kind of a crafty person who got done watching the Tarbell series.
Yeah, no, this is, I mean, when we make these things in-house, we really take all in consideration of like, you know, these days if you buy anything from Penguin, you're not going to find a lot of arts and crafts projects at all in any of these boxes. If you do have to do something, it's because it is important that you do it yourself. And hand-drawn is one of those scenarios there. Let's see here. Somebody said we should live demo Laced Up, Eric.
You know, I can't do a live demo because...
You know how bad my legs hurt right now? I've
We've
been
been
standing
standing
since
so
8 a.m.
long.
This guy wants me to put my foot on the table at this point, man.
You know what we could do is we could show a live performance of Laced Up.
We can
So
do that.
Here's what we're going to do. We're going to show a live performance of Laced Up. We're going to come back. We're going to talk for a few minutes, and then we're going to get a winner on the green Winter Star playing cards. There's still a little bit of time to enter. Still a little bit of time to enter. These are valued at $100. You could just go ahead in this little text box above us. Email josh@penguinmagic.com. Have the subject be Winter Star and tell us your Choose 5. Right now, let's take a look at a performance of Laced Up.
Come close. I want you guys to see this. So here, watch this. This is your ring, right?
Okay.
Watch this.
Okay. Oh my god. Shit.
Right? No, like.
How did he do that?
No, here. You know, this is how you just didn't see it. Watch.
Okay.
See the knot. The knot comes off,
Whoa. Whoa.
and I put it down there at the bottom, so that I can.
What the hell,
Your ring.
That's like next level. Wow. Thank you.
No problem.
Ties your shoes down there.
Yeah. It's really annoying. I have to relace them later, but.
Worth it. Though.
Right?
I'd say. For the match. Yeah. Anything for the match.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. That was awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you.
We are back.
Ooh.
We are back after a laced up performance. I know that this trick has been widely talked about. It's kind of fun when we go off for our little breaks at the top of every hour. Been reading all the comments and all the feedback. Even Donovan's been here in the chat talking with people.
It's so exciting whenever we do any of these lives and we get the creators of the tricks in the chats. It's just awesome to see that. All right.
Yeah, no, this is man. Everybody's saying trick of the year.
I mean,
Nobody's even gotten it yet. And
Nick Popa was on this stream, has a product out today. That is insane. And he even said laced up
Yeah,
might
he
be
was
trick
like,
of the year.
hand up? No, the hand drawn is great. Laced up is also great as
Super
well.
good.
And I can tell you, I've laced up my. See
what he did there?
Yeah, my black sneakers. I don't have them on right now. I had to wear the most comfortable shoes I own because I know we were standing on this wood floor all day. And I know what happens to my legs when I do shows in here in my dress shoes.
Says, yo.
Donovan says, yo.
Donovan Mount. I see Donovan Mount in the chat right there.
Very inspirational.
Jen the
from Donovan
Magician,
Mount.
all caps, laced up is insane.
Laced up is insane. It is insane. We've been talking about it all day.
Here's the other thing, and Donovan alludes to this in the instructions, and he showed us this when he came to see it. And maybe, depending on how well laced up does, maybe we'll bring Donovan back in to film this. I don't know. If you have two sets of laced up, they actually interact together. So you could have laced up set up on both shoes, and you could take the bow off of one shoe, put it on the toe of the other, fully untie that shoe so it's untied at the top and the bottom, and have endless loop of laces on the other. Retie everything, swap them around. You could do that stuff. It's absolutely bonkers. We'll see how much you guys respond to laced up. It kind of depends on how much you all like it.
It's so good. I love that performance too, because there's like people like right there, just like staring at it, right? Like trying to catch anything. And there's nothing to catch. It feels like you got to be stealing something away or adding some, whatever, but there isn't. The laces that come from the top of the shoe are the same laces that get untied at the bottom of the shoe. What?
And we've said this every hour, on the hour, but laced up can be worn.
Yes.
It can be in your shoe. It's going to be ready to go at a moment's notice. This is one of the only shoe tricks that we've seen that is truly an everyday carry. One of the only gimmick shoe.
It's not that you would do a walk around gig with this, because I think it would be weird to be kneeling down. Although there is an argument to be made that might cause a bit of a stir. You know how people are always trying to like change the plane of where you're performing magic. However, the other thing is it resets instantly. There's no reset on this. You have to retie your shoes.
Doing the trick
but that's
resets it.
Yeah, there is no, whether the laces are at the top or the bottom, the trick is reset, ready to go.
It's amazing.
Crazy.
And what's crazy about this has the energy of one of those impossible like Instagram magic tricks that like are look great and like nothing taken away from them, but this is something that you can do over and over again for people on the street, and it's practical. Like it covers the best of both worlds.
Absolutely. It's surprisingly simple, and let's not gloss over the ring penetration.
The ring penetration's amazing.
Yeah, if that was the only trick, everybody out there would be like, oh, that's it. It must just be this thing. But like, when you do that to people, it's especially with a borrowed ring.
Yeah.
It's wild, right? It's a wild trick.
Nuts.
Yeah.
I can't believe how good it is.
Yeah, and that ring, you don't have to do the ring. It's not part of the method, but I do love the layer of the ring trick as justification for moving the bows to untie it. So
Let's just brainstorm real quick. Like, what else other than the ring could you loop on there? I mean, because there's all kinds of options.
Because it could be anything that you could.
Someone else's shoelace.
Somebody else's.
Yeah. They put their foot next to your foot, and then you take their shoelace in.
Oh, like some sort of an impossible shoelace link, like chained shoelaces.
Boom.
That is insane.
Well, Wayne Burrows in the chat here, he's asking, what does he need to purchase to unlock the free gifts?
Okay.
Wayne, you can purchase anything. Anything on the site will unlock free gifts. Maybe we can get the free gift thing up there on the screen so people can see. Because basically all you have to do is spend X amount. You know, whatever's in your budget for Black Friday. And on this chart here, whatever that amount is, let's say you have $200 to spend, you're going to get The $200 and everything above it, absolutely free.
All of that stuff.
Right.
It's not that you're unlocking this and you only get that. You get whatever level you unlock and then everything above it. You are going to get a lot of magic.
Right. In
And
this case, if you spent $600 on anything, you'll get all that stuff for free.
I see Emma Burchett over there in the chat just ordered Blizzard. It looks cool. It absolutely is cool. You're going to love performing Blizzard. And again, there's the great documentary of Dean Dill in the instructions. There's a video of Dean performing it, and you get 2 different handlings for Colossal Blizzard, which doesn't require a switch, and you get great instructions by Magic Ballet on his version, Colossal Blizzard 2.0, that doesn't require a switch and leaves you examinable.
I was doing Colossal Blizzard, the Magic Ballet version, for a very long time. It is, I mean, it just beats me. It's a sledgehammer upside the head, that one, because it's completely examinable at the end, especially if you show it to a magician.
Yeah.
Which is very fun.
There's so much great misdirection in there, and it's really going to give you a lot more confidence in your magic, because Dean's version is going to give you a lot more confidence in misdirection. Magic's version is going to give you a lot more confidence with a couple of moves that you might have been scared to do, but man, it's going to set you up for success.
Yeah, so if you pick up Blizzard, I mean, that's immediately going to qualify you for at least 2 free gifts.
Yeah.
Right? You'll end up with a Penguin Magic magazine and Hellophane absolutely free. But the more you spend, the more you get.
Tell you what, let's do this. It's the top of the hour. We got a bunch of new people in chat that I've never seen before. They need to know exactly what the different price tiers are and how they can take advantage of them. So let's roll our Black Friday
Do we need to
special.
do this?
No, let's do the
After?
Black Friday special, and then when we come back from the Black Friday special, we're going to announce the winner of the Winter Star Green playing cards and
big news.
The big news.
Oh.
We're going to announce our big giveaway. You're going to be excited for this.
Do not go away.
We'll see you all right after this video. The Penguin Magic Black Friday sale is back, and it's better than ever before. With every physical order you place, we're going to send you free magic. Every dollar you spend unlocks additional incredible gifts. We're giving away some of the most amazing effects that we've ever released, along with Black Friday exclusives that you won't want to miss. Let's take a look at the free magic headed your way. When you spend $10 at Penguin Magic, you'll receive Hellophane by Dan Huffman for free. This incredible trick allows you to use a match or lighter to burn a hole in the cellophane of your card box or gum and then instantly and visually heal it. You'll even learn special methods to perform it with a water bottle. When you spend $30 at Penguin Magic on Black Friday, you'll also receive a free copy of Penguin Magic Monthly. This magazine features interviews with your favorite magicians like Franz Harari, Spidey, Alexandre de Vivier, and many more. Each issue also includes original tricks, and every copy comes with a free gimmick that you can use right away. At the $50 level, you add access to your collection of free gifts. This brand new release from Rizky Nanda begins by balancing a deck of cards on your fingertips. Then you balance the card box before finally balancing the box at an insane angle. You can even remove cards from under the box while it's balanced on its corner. This is some of the newest magic at Penguin, and you can get it completely free. When you spend $75 on Black Friday, you get the brand new Winter Star Blue playing cards. They feature a custom tuck box printed on the inside and out with individually numbered seals. The back design features an optical illusion gift box background with an 8-pointed star. The faces are fully customized with a vintage-style court card design that is still highly playable. Winter Star marks the debut of Penguin's Ultra Luxe XT finish. Printed on high-grade European paper, this new stock is thinner and softer than our standard Ultra Luxe, perfect for the working magician. Remember, every additional level you unlock includes all of the levels below. That means that you don't just receive the Winter Star playing cards, you also receive Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, and Hellophane by Dan Huffman. At the $100 level, we're sending you Tornado by Justin Flom and Rick Lax. This trick is a reputation maker that fits in your wallet. You tear up a 4 and put the corner of that card in your friend's hand. Then you take a step back and tear up a 7. You hold a corner of the 7 between your fingertips and visually change it into the corner of the 4. Then your friend opens up her hand and she's got the 7. This transposition gets monster reactions, is ready to go right out of the box, and is yours for free. When you make a $125 order, you get the surprise hit of the year, Split Ends, for free. This gimmick, invented by John Shack, inverts a playing card in mid-air. The outsides of a card become the inside and then transform into an impossible souvenir your audience will never forget. At $150, you add The Hoff by Josh Burch to your free gifts. This fully gimmicked packet trick features a surprise production of the aces that allow you to divine a card selected by your spectator, and then, with no moves, one of the aces trades places with the audience's selection. At this level, you've also racked up over $100 in free gifts, and we aren't stopping there. When you order $175 of magic, you receive Ties, the invisible elastic system. This utility device gives you the power to levitate, animate, and more with complete confidence. At $200, you add the Stroop test to your collection of goodies. This mentalism packet gives you the power to influence your spectators' choices with a simple psychological experiment they will never see coming. Created by David Jonathan and Nikolas Mavresis, this effect was so popular that it was nominated for the Penguin Magic Awards Product of the Year, and now you can add it to your collection. A $225 order unlocks Sticker Kicker by Jamie Williams and Roddy McGhie. A signed card becomes a sticker peeled off an impossible object that your audience will remember forever. This topological mystery hits like a ton of bricks. Sticker Kicker was one of my favorite effects of the year, and remember, when you unlock it, you get all of the other previous gifts as well. That means you're getting the Stroop test, Split Ends, the Hoff, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, all of them and Sticker Kicker absolutely free. When you place a $250 order during the Black Friday sale, you will be eligible to claim the rare Winter Star Playing Cards Green variant. With only 500 decks printed, this collectible deck features all the class of the Winter Star Blue cards, but is only available in extremely rare quantities. Easy Aces by Martin Braesas is available to Penguin customers whose Black Friday orders total $275 or more. This very special deck allows you to produce the aces like a legendary card sharp, even though the deck has been hopelessly shuffled face up and face down. As a bonus effect, the discovery of the final ace also sorts the cards out so they all face the same direction. Now available for both iPhone and Android, anyone who places a $300 order will receive iBalance Plus as a free gift from Penguin Magic. Levitate a borrowed cell phone at your fingertips with no magnets, sticky substances, or complicated sleight of hand. This effect has been a massive hit around the world, and now it's a free gift for you. In addition to all of the previous gifts, anyone whose order totals at least $325 adds David Regal's Universal Sudden Deck to their growing pile of gifts. Display a blank, unfolded card box that prints in the blink of an eye. Fold it up and produce your favorite deck of cards. And on Black Friday, it can be yours for free. Universal Sudden Deck is an incredible way to introduce any deck of cards, including custom cards, to your show, be it close-up or stage. And remember, when you unlock Universal Sudden Deck, you also get all of the other gift levels below that. That means you're getting iBalance, the Stroop test, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, the rare Winter Star Green playing cards, all of it, and Universal Sudden Deck, absolutely free. When you spend $350 on Black Friday, you will also receive Invisible Soul by Adrian Vega. Straight out of Adrian Vega's professional act, a freely named card is the only one face-up and the only blue-back card in a completely blank red-back deck. This one is a real reputation maker, and it can be yours this Black Friday. At the $400 level, you unlock a genuine leather razor wallet. This ultra-slim minimalist wallet will allow you to secretly gain information that your spectators have written down. This incredible wallet has become the go-to peak device for mentalists around the world, and this Black Friday, it can be yours for free. Place an order of $450 or more on Black Friday and you gain the ability to transform the ink on a $1 bill. Treasury by Derek Ostavani creates TV-grade magic where the signature of the Secretary of the United States Treasury visually transforms into a playing card revelation on a $1 bill. This is a feature in Derek's close-up act and is the reason he gets booked for the biggest events around the world. And now you can morph ink with a gentle rub when you unlock Treasury this Black Friday. Customers who place an order of $500 soar to new heights when they receive all of the previous gifts, as well as Hover Card Plus by Dan Harlan and Nikolas Lawrence. This incredible levitation of a playing card has a gimmick that does all of the work for you while you defy the laws of physics, and it's our gift to you completely free. Your order of $550 or more earns you Boombox by Andrew Niner as a free gift. This switching device disguised as a card box allows you to secretly swap bills, billets, playing cards, and more right under your spectator's nose. The Magic World fell in love with this James Bond device, and now you get it as a special bonus for being a Penguin customer on Black Friday.
Boombox is an incredible switching device that I know you're going to love, and we had so much fun producing. And remember, when you unlock the Boombox level of gifts, you get all of the other gifts below that. I know I've said it a lot, but it's true. In addition to Boombox, you're getting a genuine leather razor wallet, universal sudden deck, eye balance, the Stroop test, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, all of the other levels below too. You are getting tons and tons of free magic this Black Friday.
At the $600 level, the Black Friday bonus is one of the most charming ring flights ever developed. Reynold Alexander's Ringin' the Bell has a borrowed ring vanish, only to reappear on the clapper of the bell your audience has been ringing since the beginning of the effect. You won't believe how simple this is to perform and the unbelievably powerful effect it has on spectators. The free gift added to your gift collection at the $650 level is the one that put Craig Petty on the map. Keymaster gives you the ability to move holes around in solid metal using ordinary house keys that your audience can examine. This project has been updated with 10 full routines and a brand new additional gimmick to create an entire act that fits in your pocket. This mind-melting effect completely sold out at Magic Live, and now it can be yours as a special free gift for Black Friday. The penultimate gift level is for customers who place orders of $700, and it's Manny Lindenfeld's Blind Man's Wallet. This beautiful wallet allows you to peek at secret information on a folded business card secured inside the wallet. One of the most popular peek devices for working professionals, this free gift gives you the power to read minds and duplicate drawings at will. The top tier of the Black Friday gifts is Osterland's 13 Steps to Mentalism. Available to any Penguin customer who places an order of $800 or more, this 4-DVD set features 12 hours of instructions by one of the greatest mentalists in the world, Richard Osterland. A lifetime of experience from a living legend of mind reading, and it's yours for free.
Osterland's 13 Steps is the top of this free gift ladder. And remember, in addition to the 13 steps, you get all of the other levels below it. That means you're getting Ringin' the Bell, Boombox, Hellophane, Axis, Stroop test, eye balance, all of it. It's over $1,000 of magic that we're sending to you for free. Along with all of these free gifts, we're releasing some of the most incredible magic of the year, all on Black Friday. And it's only available right here at the Penguin Magic Black Friday sale.
And we're back. Big show.
Another hour down. It is 3 p.m.?
We're past the halfway mark.
You could tell me it's 3 a.m. I wouldn't know. We've been in the dark for the last 15 hours. Or
Nick,
whatever it's been.
Do you know what this means?
Oh, it's giveaway time.
It's giveaway time. We've been running a giveaway for the last 2 hours for one of the rare Winter Star Green decks.
Only 500 of them, that rare.
All you had to do was email josh@penguinmagic.com with your Choose 5, with the stipulation that one of the Choose 5 was a physical item. So I'm going to read the Choose 5 that is the winner. This was randomly selected, and this person's Choose 5 was Woody Aragon Live 1, Woody Aragon Live 2, Juan Tamarez Live 1.
We're going, yeah.
Banachek Live.
Okay.
And the GPS deck. The winner is Justin Shaw.
Hey, Justin.
Congratulations, Justin. We have a Winter Star Green deck. It's going to be making its way towards you. Make sure to email Josh at penguinmagic.com. He's already in touch with you to get all the information to find out exactly how you'll be able to claim your prize. But that means it's time for another giveaway. Now, this one, we got a call about this.
Yeah.
Because what happened was we were saying, like, hey, what are we going to give away? What are we going to give
Yeah,
away?
this morning we didn't even have giveaways planned.
No.
No.
But we said something about it, and so we're gonna have a giveaway. We got 2 giveaways to announce. Now the first one is the next giveaway that's gonna go from 3 to 5. We're gonna give away a Black X deck.
Ooh.
This is one of the decks that you could only get at one of the Penguin Live events.
Well, I believe the Black X deck was the deck that was going to be used for the maxes that never happened.
Yes.
So nobody was able to buy or get this one for free because these were the 2020.
You don't
X
have them.
decks.
I don't have
Right?
them.
So
Hannawell doesn't have
nobody's
them.
got them.
Nobody's got them. So what you got to do is you got to email Josh at penguinmagic.com, and then actually, can we throw this graphic up? Yep. The subject line is X Deck Giveaway. Make sure X Deck Giveaway is in the subject line, and you have to tell us your favorite Penguin Live lecture.
The number one.
Yeah,
Your
number one. Your number one Penguin Live lecture. It could be one that Dan hosted. It could be one that Nick hosted. It could be one that
Sean
I
Dunn hosted.
It could be one that Sean Dunn or
Nate Kranzo.
True.
Or
Patrick Redford.
Alvo Stockman.
Yeah, any of those guys. Eric Jones.
Eric Jones hosted a Penguin Live?
Yeah,
that's crazy. So go ahead and so congratulations to our good friend Justin Shaw. Make sure to get your giveaways in for the X Deck giveaway, the Black X Deck. Let us know what your favorite Penguin Live is. But that brings us to the big announcement. We're giving away something huge tonight at 8 p.m. and the contest starts
We're doing it
now.
at 8?
We're going to give it away at 8.
Okay.
We're going to announce the giveaway at 8.
And we still have another hour.
We still got another hour after that.
Okay. So we're not going to go out with a bang.
No.
So we'll have an encore after.
We'll have an encore.
Yeah, we'll give away the big thing, and then we'll talk for another hour.
The big thing that we're giving away is a deluxe edition of Sonata.
No
$200 in value, only $500 were ever printed. So here is what you got to do for this one, okay?
Wow, this is why we're here on the stream here today,
Yeah.
everybody. You get a chance to win a deluxe edition of Sonata.
Okay,
That's great.
so if you want to win a deluxe edition of Sonata, you have to get on Instagram. You have to get on Instagram, and you have to post a video of yourself doing your best Juan Tamarez playing the violin. The ya-da-da-da-da. You have to post a video of that.
All right, now, hold on. Maybe some people have not seen Juan Tamarez do the violin thing.
How could you not have
I
seen
mean,
Juan
I don't
Tamarez
know,
do the
I don't know.
violin
I
thing?
mean, you got some people in here that maybe are like, man, Nick and Eric
Surely
tell
they
me this is a great thing, but who is this guy, right?
Juan Tamarez is arguably one of the greatest living magicians. He won a FISM award for Spain. He's created Mnemonica, one of the most widely used memorized deck systems. Sonata was one of the first books of his to come onto the scene and inspired a generation of magicians. And of course, he is the author of The Magic Rainbow, his seminal work. It's got all of his thoughts that are on magic. He's arguably one of the most influential magicians in the modern age. And one of the things he does,
yes,
more than anything else, is when he finishes an effect and he is celebrating. He celebrates by playing a big invisible violin.
Yes.
And so we want to see you playing your invisible violin.
So find your invisible violin, bust it out,
and
put
play
it on your shoulder. If you need to see him do it, he does do it in Penguin. If you search for Juan Tamarez's Penguin Live lecture, in the demo video, you will see Juan stand up and play the invisible violin for a quick second.
Now, I got a couple of other things I got to tell you about this. When you post that to Instagram, make sure to tag at Penguin Magic Shop. You have to tag us. That's the only way we'll know what it is. And you need to include the hashtag Penguin Magic Black Friday.
Hashtag Penguin Magic Black Friday.
Tag Penguin Magic, hashtag Penguin Magic Black Friday in a video of you on Instagram playing an invisible violin just like Juan Tamarez. And at 8 p.m., one of the randomly chosen entrants will receive a deluxe edition of Sonata signed by Juan Tamarez himself.
Yes, the maestro himself. Now, I don't know. Maybe it's probably not going to be possible. We're just throwing this out there now. But like, Can we see any of these videos on this stream? Do we have to bring them up on my phone? I know it's a while from now. Maybe we can figure it out.
I'll make it happen.
All right.
I'll
but,
make
like,
it happen.
If there's going to be these videos floating around,
We will make it happen.
we need to see.
I will make sure that we can see these videos on this stream at 8 p.m.
We should do like a top 3.
Yes.
We'll do a top 3.
Do a top
second
3.
one.
Yeah.
Now, the winner is chosen at random?
At random.
Okay.
At
So,
random from all of the eligible entries. Got to be playing Invisible Violin. Got to tag the Penguin Magic Instagram. That's at Penguin Magic Shop. And you have to include the hashtag Penguin Magic Black Friday. I will get a text of all of that that'll be below us, and then the current the current giveaways for the decks that we're going to continue to run throughout the day will be above us. We'll make sure that information is on the screen throughout the day.
Chris Combs' visible violin is fine too.
Visible violin is fine.
Absolutely fine. I'm
Yeah.
sure Juan would be absolutely fine with that.
Yeah.
And just so you know, the deluxe version of this, of Sonata, there is a regular version as well, but the deluxe version, there are only 500 of these, and they are autographed by Juan. It's like I got to come over here. Oh, no, the camera is over there. Let's get a little close-up on the autograph real quick here, just so everybody can see it.
The hashtag is Penguin Magic Black Friday.
Juan, who is a big fan
And by
of
the
our
way,
stream.
Magic Elon says, does stories count? And no, stories don't count because you need a hashtag.
It's got to be a reel.
Yeah.
It's got to be a reel. Can't do it on the stories. However, you can post it on your story if you want. We'd love for you to post it on your story, but you got to post it to your reel.
Actually, there's a little talkover clip for the Sonata book that we it's been a while since we've showed it. So if you guys could just throw that clip up so you guys can
throw the
see.
graphic down below for Sonata and throw the talkover clip over there because you can see some really great stuff on there.
Yeah, we do a nice flip through on the video there. But man, what a great giveaway. This is one of a kind. I was kind of stunned and shocked and excited that we were able to give one of these away.
You know,
somebody's going home with one of these.
And one of the other things we should talk about with this is that both the regular edition and the deluxe edition include the new mini symbolic method by Juan Tamariz. This is something that we're super excited to get back in print because this is one of those things that even people, I've owned a copy of the first edition of Sonata printed in English for many, many years now. I actually got mine signed by Juan at a convention once, and it was really exciting. But you know what I couldn't find was this. This book right here, this is a key.
I didn't even know this existed.
I've been looking for this for years, and so I'm so excited it's back in print so that I can get a copy for myself and be able to have it on my shelf because this is a really interesting notation method that Juan created for you to very quickly write down the magic that you create. Sonata is full of essays on magic, amazing tricks, all kinds of really interesting and fascinating sleight of hand. The original way that the Tamariz perpendicular control, I believe, was first published in Sonata. It's an incredible book that not only belongs on your shelf, it belongs in your brain. Get this book and read it. You're going to learn so much.
His books are amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, Mnemonica is one of my most read books, which was on Jen the Magician's list.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is a book that's in stock on Penguin. And, you know, we've been slowly putting Juan's stuff back into print here at Penguin Magic. You can pick up the Magic Rainbow in stock, also Mnemonica in stock.
And I think, Chris, can you check to see if the Magic Way is in stock? Because
I believe it is, yeah.
I think the Magic Way is in stock because that's a hermetic imprint as well. It's really, really good. You know, if you want to hear some more interesting stuff on the Magic Rainbow, if you listen to the Penguin Magic podcast, I can't believe we've gone, 7 hours now and we haven't talked about the Penguin Magic podcast?
The what?
I host the Penguin Magic podcast. Every week it comes out at Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and you can listen to me interview your favorite magicians. And one of my favorite interviews was Matt Franco. Nick, myself, Mr. Popa, we were in Las Vegas, we were on a remote shoot, and we went to go see Matt Franco's live show at the Link. It's an amazing show.
Great
You should
show.
definitely check it out. And afterwards, I met with Matt Franco in his dressing room, and I asked him, I said, what's the magic book that you love reading the most? And he said, The Magic Rainbow. And that interview is on the Penguin Magic podcast. You can listen to that and all of his other thoughts on magic.
That was one of the thoughts I had driving over here today, is that we forgot to have like a screen that had all of our social media and the Penguin Magic podcast on this stream as well. So
Maybe a fancy text will show up a little bit later
maybe a
during
little later.
during a time
So
when
if you're
when I
not
show up.
following us on Instagram or Facebook, what are you doing? Go over there and give us a follow.
Also on YouTube, we're streaming right now live on YouTube and on the Penguin Magic page. But if you're watching us on YouTube, you should click around because we have a lot of. Don't leave the stream. Open it up in a new tab.
but we have a lot of really great videos on YouTube you should check out. One of the things that a lot of people love is the top 10 videos that Nick and I do. There's some really fun top 10s, like top 10 trick decks. We just released the top 10 trick coins. We've got top 10 beginner tricks, top 10 card tricks, top 10 mentalism effects. There's all kinds of top 10s. They're great ways to get into different kinds of magic. And those top 10 lists are generated by you. We run polls on Instagram and Facebook to find out what these top 10s are. Then Nick give our hot takes. They're lots of fun.
So that's why you should follow us on Instagram as well, so that you can chime in. But here we are talking about Black Friday.
Oh yeah, and Black Friday, we've got some fantastic stuff to give away.
Well, we've got the greatest deal in Magic.
Yeah.
Period. Is like, you know, #1 with a bullet, right? Boom. Who can beat this?
Choose 5?
Choose 5. Anything.
Choose 5.
You spend money on Penguin, and all you do is get stuff for free.
You
right?
know,
so
there are some great people who work here that have some Choose 5s, and I think one of them that we should talk about is a gentleman running the tech right now, who's Braden DeWeese. Braden, why don't you throw your top 5, your Choose 5 up there? He's got some great stuff in there. Another Danny Day Ortiz thing, Pocket Nightmare. I totally understand that one.
Classic.
David Williamson Live is one of the best Penguin Live lectures, bar none. You learn all
Easily.
kinds of great stuff in there. And then Bill Malone Live, another really great live lecture. But the slow motion build transpo by Eugene Berger is fantastic. That's $140 worth of magic, but with the Choose 5, you could get it for $99.
it's a great cheat code, I've been calling it,
Yeah.
for this deal. Because, yeah, you save money on those 5 tricks, but you also get everything in the $100 price tier for free. Tornado, Winter Star Blue, Axis, the magazine, Hellophane. I mean, it's crazy. You spend $99 and you get 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things.
Yeah.
Crazy, right? Slow motion build transpo. I do that in every close-up gig I do.
It's so good.
I keep it in my wallet.
It's
one of
so
the.
good.
Yeah, it's just one of the best tricks. Period.
I love that Hungry in the chat has to create an Instagram to try and win this. I love that there's going to exist an
I know.
Instagram that is one video and it's just someone playing an invisible violin.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make sure that we hit this a lot so people out there know what to do, because this could get pretty fun. By the end of the day.
Well, let's talk about some new products. We
Okay.
haven't talked about. I mean, we talked a lot about Sonata, but I think something we haven't talked about in a hot minute is
Diabolical Bet.
Diabolical Bet. Let's take a look at this. Let's throw the Diabolical Bet graphic up there. We've got some really great images to show you, and some fun stories behind the scenes on this one. If you don't know, Diabolical Bet is the latest offering from Nikolas Lawrence. What you do is set up a little column of chaos. There's a shot glass, and there's a card on top of the shot glass, a die on top of the card, and another card on top of the die. You bet your spectator that you can get the die in the shot glass without removing the card, and that's when they say yes, you slam your hand down on it and the die passes through the card. It's really cool. There's some fascinating principles at play that Nikolas Lawrence has discovered, because get this, it's not a mechanical trick. There's no trapdoors, there's no flaps. This just works.
Just works. It's oddly satisfying too when you hit it.
Yeah.
Like when you do that, when you slam it down, just feels good. And part of
Really
it's
good.
the sound when the die hits the cup there.
Yeah.
But that's nothing to it.
Yeah.
Nothing to it. Just I mean, we'll probably roll a performance.
Yeah.
But you even see your spectator do it, right?
We'll have our tech team queue up a live performance for this. We're actually going to see 2 live performances in a row right now. You're going to see me do this right here in the Penguin Magic Theater. And one of these spectators, we've got kind of a funny story that we'll tell you when we come back from this, because she did not know what she was in for.
Look out for the girl that just goes. Did I do that right?
Let's take a look at a live performance of Diabolical Bet. You can check it out, make sure it's like an ordinary die in an ordinary glass. We need some cards here. I think we'll use a couple of jacks. We use the Jack of Diamonds and the Jack of Hearts for this. We actually don't need the rest of the deck. But the idea here is what we're going to do with these cards is set them up in kind of like a crazy little tower, like this. So put the die on the card in the glass, the other card on the die. And so the bet is like, I bet you $100 that I can get that dice into that shot glass without removing the bottom card from the mouth of the glass. Like, you would take that bet, wouldn't you?
Probably not, because you're really good.
But if I was a guy in a bar that you'd never met before, you would have, right? You would have, right?
If you were him, I'd take the bet.
We would, but she's not.
Okay, yeah.
So we would.
You would take the bet?
We would.
Yeah, and the moment you pulled your money out, I would do that.
Would I owe you the $100?
You would absolutely owe me the $100. Right? So tell you what, here's the thing though, I lost this, right? And so I want to teach you how to do it, okay? So what you do is you take the glass like that, and then you take the die, and you put the die on the card, and then you put the card on the glass, and then you put the other die on top of that right there. And then I want you to do me a favor, bring your hand out, okay? And put your hand like, put your hand right here. Perfect, right? Just like that. And then as soon as somebody places the bet, you just press it straight down.
Got that?
You did it. You did it.
You did it. So you can check out the die and the glass, right? And here's the thing: is that a lot of people think that, like, when they look at this, they think that there's some sort of hole in the card. They're always like, they think that they found the hole. That's not a hole. That's the sticker.
That you yank my chain.
Exactly.
Oh man.
That was great.
Yeah. You all owe me $100.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is a proposition bet. You ever heard of a proposition bet? Proposition. Proposition bet is when somebody sets up a crazy series of circumstances and they bet you money, like, I can take this walnut and throw it over that 13-story building. I'll bet you $100 I can do that. And you're like, clearly there's no way you can do that. And the moment you take your money out, they throw a walnut over a 13-story building. For the purposes of this shot glass is our 13-story building, and this die is our walnut, right? Once you check them out, make sure they're ordinary. We're also going to get a couple of cards out of this deck. We use a couple.
I failed before. Someone else can check.
We use a.
There you go. Good test.
Okay, so we're going to use a couple of jacks here. So if I take this card and I put the dice on it, and I put that on the shot glass, and then I put the die on the shot glass, what I would do is I would bet you $100 so that I could get that die in that shot glass without removing the bottom card from the shot glass.
I think you can.
Well, you think you can because you've seen a bunch of magic, right? But if I walked up to you in a bar, you would bet. If I set that up, you'd be like, "There's no way."
I'm a pessimist, but I'm not a gambler.
Not a gambler, fair enough. But it seems impossible, right? And the moment you get your money out, that's when I do this. I know, it's crazy, right? I'm gonna teach you how to do this, okay? We set this up again, right? So what you do is you put the die on the card, and you put the card on the shot glass, and you put the card on top of that, and then can you bring your hand in like this? Put your hand just like that, and this, remember, as soon as somebody says money, you just press your hand straight down, and then you put it through. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, right?
No way.
I know.
Yeah.
It feels like, yeah, because here's what's going on is like she thinks there's something in the card, right? She wants to check out the cards, and then she thinks she's found the hole. You think you found the hole. No, that right there, that's a sticker. Because there's no hole, and you can check all of these out, but I think all of you now owe me $100. It's such a good trick, Nick.
Oh, it's great. It's great.
I love it.
I love a good bar bet. They're some of my favorite things to perform, and I love that this is also a trick.
Yeah.
Right? And a sucker trick as well. That little whole bit that you saw at the end of that clip there is one of my favorite moments of this. I've only done the die through the card part. I haven't actually added in the sticker part yet.
The sticker part's a lot of fun because it really does lure them in where they're like, oh, I know how it works. And then suddenly, like, you're peeling that sticker off and they see that it's not a real hole, and it's really awesome. You actually get two different handlings with this. There's the handling that you saw me perform, and there's an additional handling where you use the deck to push the die through the card, and you still end up examinable. It's really, really fun.
Yeah, very, very cool, and just a different, I love that we get different genres from Nikolas every now and then.
Because we had the invisible card or disappearing card, vanishing
card, crazy, but also like
In the Clear was a really nice switching device.
What's the name of the Torn Restored Bill?
Oh, the Torn Restored Bill that he does, or are you talking about the Torn Restored?
The Bill.
Oh, what is that called?
Yeah, why can't I think of the name of that?
Revamp.
I knew it was something. Revamp.
Super good trick.
So, I mean, if you're out there and if you've purchased Nikolas effects before, I think you know what to expect with the quality of the build here.
I think what's different about Diabolical Bet from some of the other things that he's built is while it is precision made,
It is not featuring.
no-
There's no moving parts.
At all.
There's no slides. There's no flaps. There's no trap doors. It's a shocking trick when you find out how it works, because there's some interesting principles in play that you're going to agree are super clever.
Yeah, it's like you learn the method, and you're like, okay. But then you when you layer the die on with it, you're like, wow, okay, yeah, that's really interesting that it works that way, because it just does. So very, very cool method and trick from Nikolas Sorensen. We've been seeing the orders that have been coming in, and it looks like a lot of you agree. It looks like Diabolical Bet is one of people's favorites out there.
Yeah.
So
let's talk a little bit about some giveaways we got going on right now. So right now, right now until 5 p.m., we have the X deck giveaway, the black X deck. We unfortunately don't have one here, but we do have them that we're going to send to you. If you just go ahead and email josh@penguinmagic.com, have X deck giveaway in the subject line, and tell us your favorite Penguin Live lecture. At 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll be announcing the winner of a black X deck. And of course, we're going to get the information on the screen a little bit later. We still have the deluxe version of Sonata giveaway coming. You have to post.
Did you say deluxe version of Sonata giveaway?
The deluxe.
Are
version.
you serious?
Yes.
This one right here.
That one.
Well, no, would you get this one?
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know which one you get. It could be this one. I don't know. I mean, like you would know.
Well, they can't have that one
anyway.
because that one's going home with me.
I mean, did it come sealed or something? I can't remember.
No, that one?
Yeah.
No, it's going home with me. That's going to be my.
This one's coming home with you?
That one's coming home with me.
All right. Now, do you? Yes. Will I win the Black X deck if I put Eric Tate live as my favorite lecture?
No.
No?
So I'm not the one who randomly chooses from the eligible entries as to what it is. I just have that person magically message me, and their lecture is not out yet, so you can't butter them up.
Okay. So what do I have to do to win the Juan Tamariz deluxe version?
Really simple. Get a video of yourself playing an invisible violin just like Juan Tamariz and post it to Instagram. Tag the Penguin Magic Instagram page, that's at Penguin Magic Shop, and include the hashtag Penguin Magic Black Friday. That information will be available on the screen below, but I think you've got everything. Be sure to get it set up. If you have a purple top hat, bonus points. But
it can't hurt. It can't hurt.
Yeah.
I mean, it will be pulled at random, but honestly, I don't know how you go on the internet and play an invisible violin without going all out, right? I just don't know how that's possible. If you need to see Juan do it for a little inspiration, search Juan Tamariz on Penguin Magic, go to his Penguin Live lecture, and you will see it in the demo. Just watch the demo. It's at one of the points where he stands up and plays the violin. It's invisible, so you might miss it.
Yeah.
It's
It's great. You're gonna love it. Let's talk though. Let's get into. There's a trick we haven't mentioned. We talked a little bit about it, but it's one of the free gifts. It's a brand new trick. None of you own this, but it is on our gift giveaway, and that is Axis by Rizky Nanda. So normally this is $20, but if you spend $50 on Penguin Magic, and I mean that's a copy of Laced Up.
Yeah, grab Laced Up.
It's Blizzard and a Mark deck. It's not very much. $50. We will send you a free copy of Axis by Rizky Nanda.
That is a steal.
This is really, really cool. So it's a multi-phase routine. It's taught by Donovan Wayne. You start by balancing a deck
Dalton
of cards.
Wayne. It's happening. You're crossing the streams. Donovan Wayne.
Donovan Wayne?
You just went there.
No, I said Dalton Wayne.
No, you definitely
So you
said Donovan Wayne.
I said Donovan?
It's happening, everybody.
We've been live since 8 a.m.
Yeah, that's the best crossover yet. Donovan Wayne. I like that though.
It's taught by Dalton Wayne. You start by balancing a deck of cards on your fingers. Then you balance the card box on just the edge. Then you really kill him by tipping the card box up onto its corner and balancing it at an impossible angle. The best part is that after that, you can remove cards from underneath the card box while it's still balancing. It is an insane trick. It's normally $20, but this Black Friday special allows you to get it for free when you order $50 or more at penguinmagic.com.
I was very fooled when I saw this trick come through the pipeline. Saw it when it was getting approved through the partner program, and because when you start to realize that it doesn't use like weights or magnets or wires to keep it in that position, you start to go, wait a minute, how does this work? Especially because, and I don't think Dalton does it in this particular performance right here, but from this position that we're looking at right now, you can remove cards off the top of the deck here.
Yeah.
Which doesn't really make any sense. Kind of like in the hover card video where you can remove cards off the top of the deck to show it's still suspended. you're able to remove cards single. Oh, you'll see it right here. Watch,
Yeah,
watch
right there.
this.
Check this out.
Right, so from this position, you can still remove cards from the top of the deck,
No
which
wires.
is quite a fooler.
No wires, no weights, no magnets.
Yeah.
This is a secret that hides inside your deck. It's a
Yeah.
lot of fun.
And it's just a little thing. It's just a little thing that you're going to add in there, and it's a great 3-phase routine that Dalton teaches.
Oh man, we got some great people in the chat right now asking some great questions. Oh, Gary Hampton in the chat asking, is that the third best magician in the world? It is, Gary. Thanks so much. Good to see you. Shout out to all my Ships of the Northern Fleet fans. But more importantly, we had a really good question earlier, which was, the question is from Ray Eden. Is there a knacky aspect to Diabolical Bet? There is not. I don't think it is. I don't think there's anything knacky about it, especially once you have it set up. You do need to be a little cozy with it as you set it up, but cozy is different from knacky.
Well, and the thing is that the work happens not during the trick.
No.
The work happens on the in-betweens.
Yeah.
Right? When you have the thing set up on the table, you're done.
There's nothing to see.
Yeah, there's nothing to see.
Yeah.
So at the beginning, there's literally nothing to see because nobody knows what's about to happen, right? So not really.
Also, 90 Day Fiance hopping in the chat and giving us some great advice for anyone who's trying to enter to win the deluxe edition of Sonata. You can see, it looks like Juan plays an invisible violin in the trailer for this book. So
Okay.
in the description on the stream below, there is a link to the Sonata. I'm sure one of the our intrepid Penguin Magic chatters will toss a link in the chat so you can click on it and see that if you're in the middle of planning your epic invisible violin video for
I just took
us.
a look at the video. I couldn't quite find it in the video, but 90 Day Fiance, if you can like drop the time mark, that would be much
Did you check the
appreciated.
live trailer?
Check the live trailer.
The
Check the
Penguin
Penguin
live
live
trailer.
trailer.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Check
okay.
that one. I'm almost positive it's in there. I think I edited it.
Mm-hmm.
So
That sounds like something
I
you
don't
did.
know how it wouldn't have gotten in there. I know he did it. He had Laura London at the table.
Mm-hmm.
I think I remember that, and he just stands right up. I think he did it right after his oil and water. So it should be in there. We'll see if we can get a timestamp for you.
You know what we should do is we should move on because we've been going through these gift giveaway levels all day, and we're getting up into the higher echelons. I know that not everyone's going to be doing this, but it does allow us to talk about these tricks. Because let's say you don't get up to the $650 level, you can still buy that trick. And you can use it to get yourself leveled up and unlocking some of the other levels. We're talking about a really fantastic trick from our buddy Craig Petty. This is the one that put him on the map. This is Keymaster by Craig Petty. This is an updated handling as well as updated gimmicks. So you get this for free when you spend $650. And again, you get everything below it. You see everything. Oh, I'm pointing the wrong direction. Right over here.
Yeah.
See everything over here, right here.
Oh,
So
it feels that way.
yeah.
It's everything's opposite. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's up here. So, but we're way down there, over at 650. If you spend $650, that's just 3 deluxe copies of Sonata.
Well, and look, I think anybody that's up into this range, you might as well go all the way and get to the 800, right?
Yeah.
I don't really,
We're going to get there. We're going to talk
we'll
about
get
that.
There. We'll get there.
But let's talk about Keymaster because Keymaster is well worth you guys checking out. So I think we got some graphics and some video of Keymaster that we can have thrown on the screen for you. So this is $60. It was normally, if you're not getting it for free, if you're not spending $650, this is $60. It comes with 4 keys. Now the original Keymaster only had 3 keys. Craig Petty started working with us and he was like, I really want to put Keymaster back out, but I've got some additional ideas to use with it, and it needs to have this extra totally blank key. And man, there is some cool stuff you can do with Keymaster.
Because you can keep it on your keychain.
Yeah.
Right? And you can just have it ready at a moment's notice. This is something completely different that you can show your audience, right? Key tricks in general are fun to do. I know some great, like Ignition is a favorite of mine, the key through Bill. But with this one, yes, it's a key trick, but you're also getting a moving whole style plot going on, right? Which is very, very cool. And so, these are just like impossible objects here. Like this key in particular, with the hole on the stem. I was told this was like a really hard thing to get made.
Yeah.
This is one of the hang-ups for getting this thing reprinted here. A lot of fans of this trick when it first came out. I was not familiar with it until Craig came here to show, and I saw it. Unbelievable.
And
It's a great trick.
Here's the thing, is that Keymaster, when it first came out, came with some really cool routines. If you know Craig Petty, you know that he's all about packing as much value into a project as possible.
Yeah, look at that
So-
visual. Damn.
there is some additional routines that Craig has never taught before that come on this routine. He teaches some cool ring and string stuff that you can do with Keymaster that is on here. I've had a lot of people message me on Instagram and talk about when Keymaster first came out. They talked about how they combined it with Jay Sankey's Holy Moly.
Right. Yeah, there's some similarities
Yeah.
with the plot, you know, in general
But
here.
there's other people that have combined it with Michael Shadowland's moving hole effect.
Wild.
Like his moving hole matrix.
Yeah,
There is
yeah.
some crazy stuff you can do with this because the holes are just about the size of a hole punch.
And you know what these are the types of products too. First of all, this is $60, so it's a good thing. If you're not going to make it up to the $650 level,
You
this is
should
just
know
a
this
good thing to
exists.
buy because it's going to help you get to a $100 level or $150 or whatever. But this is the type of trick that uses basic sleight of hand moves.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're looking to get better at some easy to do small object sleight of hand, this is a great project to buy because not only does Craig go into detail, break it all down for you so that you can learn it, you have a great trick on your hands to apply it to.
Yeah.
Because this is going to, if you ever had a problem with spellbound change or something like that,
Ooh, yeah.
this is it. This fixes it for you. Okay?
The other thing to just not to put too fine a point on it, but Craig is in full-blown beast mode with this
Yeah.
because this is literally an everyday carry for Craig Petty. He shows you all kinds of just
Well, let's watch a
insane stuff.
performance of it.
Oh, we do have a
Yeah.
performance?
Well, again, this is why this is cool.
Yes!
We've ripped performances out of these tutorials that you wouldn't normally be able to see,
Mm-hmm.
so you can watch it here. So there's a couple in there. I don't know, just pick one of them.
Mm-hmm.
One's longer than the other. So just grab one of those Craig Petty performances and
Let's take a look.
I'm going to do a trick with 2 keys. Now this is called a 2-key trick. Do you have any idea, sir, why it's called a 2-key trick? It's because it uses 2 keys. It is not a trick question, I promise you. 2 keys. So the idea is really simple. Kelsey, I need you to hold your hand out for me. I'm going to take one of these keys. This is key number 1. I want you to squeeze this, and we're going to get back to it a little bit later on. Turn your hand over. You do that like a pro. That's fantastic. Now, you keep your hand up there. And sir, can you have a look at this key? Check it out. Make sure it's okay. Make sure there's no wires, magnets, trapdoors, secret compartments. Make sure it is what it appears to be. Is that okay?
Nothing suspect about it.
I don't want you to hold on to that key because I'm not that good. I'm going to get better though. Watch the key. Watch the hole in the key. You see, if I take the hole on the key and do this, this is going to freak you out. 1, 2, 3. I can pull the hole off the key. Kelsey, I've just pulled the hole off the key, right? Now watch this. I'm going to put it right there. Now this is the moment. If I do that, did you feel that, Kelsey?
Yes.
This is the weirdest thing ever. I put the hole on the key in your hand. Turn your hand over. Have a look. You ever seen a key with 2 holes on the stem? 2 holes right there. That's weird, right? Now we're gonna... I know, but we're going to go one step further. I'm going to get the hole back on this key. There is no hole there, is there? To be clear, no hole.
No hole.
You take this key, squeeze it tightly, turn your hand over. Do you see the 2 holes? Do you see the 2 holes? Thank you for helping, I appreciate that. Do me a favor, sir, hold on to the stem right there. Watch this. 1, 2, 3. I can take the hole back off that key. Now, Kelsey, let me ask you a question. If I told you I could put that back on the key in your hand, would that be good?
That's crazy.
But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go further. I'm going to put the hole on that key in a place that no hole has ever been before. Watch this. 1, 2, 3. Turn your hand over. You ever seen a key with a...
What the f***?
No!
Wow, that's insane, dude. Look.
Don't leave me hanging, Kelsey. Don't leave me hanging. That's it.
Oh my gosh. What did you do?
I know. Keep your... The thing that's making this is your excitement and enthusiasm. I want to thank you for that, sir. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Keymaster's an amazing trick.
Oh, it's so good.
Yep. The hashtag, in order, we got some questions. We're going to talk about Keymaster a little bit more, but the hashtag, if you want to win the deluxe edition of Sonata, you have to tag @Penguin Magic Shop in your video and use the hashtag Penguin Magic Black Friday.
Crazy.
We're actually going to have a little text pop up on the screen below here. I will move that
Talk
down.
about little text.
It is little text.
Yeah.
There's so much stuff there, but the relevant stuff is very much in the bottom there, so you should be able to check that out. All that information right there. Video yourself playing the invisible violin. Video on Instagram. Tag the Penguin Magic Instagram. Hashtag Penguin Magic Black Friday.
Yes, absolutely. And Keymaster is one of the tricks in the free giveaway. We're giving away over $1,000 in free magic if you were to spend your money here at Penguin Magic today, and it is way down.
Keymaster is where it starts to get up there too, because you spend $650 to get Keymaster and everything above it, but you also get $703 in magic back for free.
Yeah. It's crazy. Like if you could just like offload all the stuff, like if you just went on Facebook Marketplace and resold all this stuff, you could get your purchase for free. Yeah. I'm not saying do that, but you know what as Danny would say, it's your life. Yeah. You do what you do. You do. He doesn't say that second part, but so the Keymaster, Craig Petty, one of the best tricks. Did that come out this year? It did.
It did.
It came out early this year
because it sold out at Magic Live.
Wow, trick of the year and like P3 product of the year during the award show is gonna be.
Oh, it's gonna be so tough because last year was tough, but this year is gonna be even tougher. But if you're not familiar with this, we do an award show every year, and we have people vote on it. We put the voting out there for everybody who's watching to see it. You will see information about that coming up soon-ish. Probably December is kind of when we put that out there.
Yeah, December is when we take the vote.
And then we get the show all together in January to put it up on YouTube so that you can all watch it. We give away awards to people, and it's just a way for us to recognize all of the fantastic creators out there.
Yeah. Well, speaking of early Black Friday, it wouldn't be early Black Friday unless we had new tricks.
New tricks?
New tricks. We have released 8 new tricks this Black Friday. They are all sitting in front of us. Sonata, which is on pre-order right now, will be shipping early December. Hand-drawn by Nick Popa, laced up by Donovan Wayne, Mount. Real viewer by Mandy Hartley. What do you got, Blizzard?
We got Blizzard. We got Diabolical Bet by Nikolas Lawrence. We have Axis by Rizky Nanda. And of course, the regular edition of Sonata for those of you who have missed out on the deluxe version, because believe me, that deluxe version is going fast. We've been watching the orders come in and they keep dropping. There's only 500 of those around.
Only 500. These will be gone this weekend. I have no doubt. I have no doubt this will be sold out this weekend because it just doesn't make any sense to buy it any other time.
Yeah, I mean,
you buy this and you get a ton of stuff for free.
Look, this stream is going on worldwide right now, and it's 3:45 right here in Columbus where we're streaming from, and that means that LA is starting to show up. They're starting to go to lunch, right? And when they go to lunch, you're going to see people flooding onto our site at lunch, and they're going to be scooping up the deluxe edition of Sonata. Right?
Yeah, it's just because you'll end up getting Stroop Test for free, a pack of ties, the Hoff, Split Ends, Tornado, Winter Star Blue, Axis, the Penguin Magic Monthly Magazine, and Hellophane. All this stuff that Eric's trying to hold will come free if you buy this. And this is only for the Black Friday sale, which will be going on all week. The thing about this, though, there's only 500 of these. I can't promise how long they will be in stock because I don't know, right? I don't know. We have been checking, and they are moving consistently.
Yeah.
Last time we checked, we were at just about 200 left, right? And that is more than halfway gone, okay? So make sure if you have interest in this, get it now. Yes, there's a giveaway going away.
There is a giveaway going on right now. It's the one that is, there's some text that's going to appear above us shortly. That is the Black X deck giveaway. Woo. If you go ahead and all you got to do to get the Black X deck giveaway is you got to email josh@penguinmagic.com. You got to have to put the X deck giveaway in your subject line, and in the body of your email, tell us your favorite Penguin Live lecture, your #1 Penguin Live lecture. Doesn't matter when it came out. Could have come out this year. It could be some of the ones that we filmed when the world was falling apart. It could be some of the earliest ones. It could be the ones that I'm hosting now, or the few special ones that are hosted by Nick Lacapo. Tell us your favorite one.
Yeah, and you know what? Tell us your favorite trick too. It doesn't matter if you haven't already. You're still good. You're still good.
Yeah.
But I'm just curious. Maybe we'll know too. If it's your favorite lecture, you should have a favorite trick.
Yeah. What's your favorite Penguin Live lecture?
That's an impossible question.
It's such a terrible, question.
It's an impossible question. The one that I look at probably the most, I come back to as I bounce around. I'll give you like a handful. That's not the answer, but lately I've been bouncing around between Bob Cassidy, Mark Paul, Richard Osterland, Ken Dine, and what's another one that I've looked at a lot? Ross Johnson, because I've been studying a lot of billet work lately and trying to read somebody's mind. But like, I mean, honestly, some of the best ones are the ones that are a show themselves. I know people say David Williamson all the time because that lecture was structured differently back then. It was just people had scripted lectures with jokes and fun and games and all sorts of crazy stuff. So if you look back, some of the best ones will be from that era. Yeah. So Richard Osterland too, in that era, crazy good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you some of my favorite ones. So obviously, Leonard Green's Penguin Live is one of my favorites. I was actually here for that one. I get brought up to the table. It's a lot of fun. It was really cool meeting my hero, but also really cool seeing him lecture on a lot of different stuff other than some of those sort of super visual, exotic moves that he does. But the Leonard Green Penguin Live lecture is really good. But I'll tell you some others that I go back to over and over again. Joe Barry's Penguin Live is full of some incredible card magic. There's a piece of magic that I learned from Daniel Chard live that I still do in my live act to this day. One of my favorite lectures that I've hosted is Mark Calabre's 3. Mark Calabre's 3 is incredible because you get to see the actual set that Mark performs at the McKittrick Hotel, where he performs multiple nights a week in New York City to sold-out audiences, really hip crowds, and it is hardcore, seriously, really good magic. And you get to see not only his lecture to a group of magicians, but also the act itself. It is absolutely wild.
Yeah, it's so good. We filmed it here. He killed the crowd. It was great. Well, he didn't kill the crowd. No. I mean, because it's Mark. Some people might, no, he beat him up pretty good. Well, he didn't actually hit him. He just, The better question is, if you guys want suggestions on Penguin Live lectures, give me the genre that you need. I need, because asking the best lecture doesn't exist.
Too many good ones.
There's too many good ones. I need to know what you're working on, what you want to learn, and I can give you a good recommendation.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, Babel. Wild stuff.
So I edited the Babel lecture, and it is crazy what happens in that thing. So Babel, if you've never met him, he's a street worker. He sits on a street corner, he's got a table, and he just does absolute miracles. Cards appear, they disappear. He's got a really cool thing where he keeps finding aces over and over again. It's a fascinating lecture. Babel mostly speaks French. So he has a translator with him, but you can see some
Patricia.
Our friend Patricia. We meet her every time we go to the Magic Castle. She actually came to our lecture when we lectured at the castle. Babel's lecture is amazing, and it's shot at the Magic Circle in London, which is really cool.
That was a wild time. Now, the thing is that the lectures are a great thing to buy today.
Yeah.
Because they almost, I guess it's all of the lectures, I don't know, but there's a huge quantity of lectures in the Choose 5 category.
Because normally those are $30-$40 a piece.
Right.
So let's say you got some of the $40 ones, like the live acts, where you're getting all kinds of different stuff in there. 5 of those, so what's that, 5 times 40?
Well, yeah, you know what? I think maybe if we put up a Choose 5.
Yes.
Let's get Travis Askew's Choose 5 up here.
Yeah, let's take a look at that.
Because I believe, if I remember correctly, he had a few live lectures. Yes.
Oh,
his
are almost
at least
all.
4.
Yeah.
At least 4 there. So that's what we're talking about. If you head over to the Choose 5 page, you can just add a bunch of lectures to your cart, and you're going to get them at a discount. Now, these 5 products here, John Wilson, oh my God, John Wilson Live is one of my favorite. Eugene Berger, Bill,
the Jared Kopp Live. The Jared Kopp Live is amazing.
Jared Kopp Live has a trick at the end of it when he's sitting doing his interview with Harlan that wasn't in the lecture, that he just casually drops, which to me is the best trick in the lecture. But that's beside the point. All of this stuff would be $150 if you were to add it all to cart on any normal day. But if you go to the Choose 5 page, add this stuff to your cart, you're going to get it for $99, right? So you're already saving $51 off all of this stuff. And that doesn't have anything to do with the Black Friday special.
Yeah.
Because you're spending $100, you're going to also get all the free stuff.
You're getting
that comes along
Tornado,
with it.
Winter Star Blue, Axis, Penguin Magic Monthly, and Hellophane.
All coming for free. So for this, to me, if you're looking to take advantage of a deal here, yes, I mean, I would love to get some new magic as well.
Yeah.
I mean, you will be getting a new trick. If you were-
Axis, which no one has.
Yep. But, you know, like that is a great value for
Mm-hmm.
your money because you're saving money on the 5 tricks and then you're getting all that stuff for free. So that's kind of like a cheat code. But of course, you can mix in any of these new tricks and easily get up to the $200 level as well.
Just had a really good suggestion in the chat from Alan Morgan. Scott Alexander ones are great. Are you talking about the holiday specials?
I mean, there's a million. He's got the most lectures. So.
Which holiday special is it that Harlan teaches the version of cartoon that he does on Fool Us?
I think it was the most recent one.
Yeah.
Whatever the most recent one. Let's say 2018.
Yeah.
Because I don't think one didn't happen in 2019. I don't believe, right?
No.
So maybe 2018, 2017 would have been when Harlan tips the cartoon method on that stream there. But yeah, anything Scott Alexander. If you're looking to get into stand-up magic, there's nobody better to find practical commercial routines from than Scott.
Also, we had another question in the chat there from Robert, and I don't know how to pronounce your last name, but Robert was asking, do we maintain lists of the Penguin Award winners? Nick and I do maintain those awards, but also when you're surfing around on Penguin Magic's website, you can actually see which tricks were nominated and which tricks won. Tricks that were nominated will have a little silver emblem that's actually on the web art, and the ones that won actually have the gold, and it'll say in the text.
Well, you can also search Penguin Magic Awards in the search bar, and you can see the actual show.
Yeah.
Which I imagine the winners are probably listed below it.
And
right?
the shows are really cool because if you go and see one of the Penguin Magic Awards, in the very first one we had John Armstrong as a special guest, and he did a magic trick for us. We've got all kinds of like really cool special guests that drop in and give the awards away.
We had some cool, like Magic Orthodoxy, who was here in the chat earlier.
Yep. We've had Lance Burton give an award away.
That's right.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're going to do this year.
We got to.
I haven't thought about it yet.
I don't know. First of all, we have to get on the other end of this.
But we're in a position.
13-hour live stream.
I know. But we're in a position to do something really cool because last year we were still kind of limited by the world.
Yep.
You know. So this year I don't know what's possible, but yeah, we'll figure something out.
Do we bring in a live audience?
Do we bring in a live?
Do we bring in a live? Do we live stream in front of a live audience to a live world?
I guess we could do it live. It's always been pre-recorded, but that was because the first one was in 2020, right?
Yeah.
And then 2020, we'll talk about it.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. We're coming towards the end of the hour here. Let's see, what haven't we did? We did a new trick, right? We did Diabolical Bet. We talked about Keymaster, and we talked about the giveaways. We have something from the Peanut Gallery.
Yeah, it's a peanut gallery over here. Okay, so
What does that even mean?
I think it's a gallery full of peanuts.
Yeah, but where did it come from? I don't know. Go ahead.
Peanut gallery sounds like you're like shooting peanuts. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's got to be like an old opera term
Yeah.
or something like that. I don't know. Yeah.
That's pretty good. Okay, well, just a note from the customer service team. We're gonna have an influx of orders. We all appreciate you guys buying so much cool magic and getting all this cool free magic. We really appreciate it. But for that reason, we wouldn't be able to do any order modifications because it would be simply just be impossible for the warehouse to do. And let's see what else. Yeah, I think that's pretty much about it. No order. Also, we're not able to switch out any other. We just can't switch out any other free objects because we have so much to do.
Yeah, that's a question you get a lot, right?
Yeah.
Can I switch the thing?
We have a really hard working warehouse and customer service team, and they just cannot do substitutions right now. It's just too difficult because we get too much order from you guys, and we want to get those orders out to you as fast as possible.
Yeah, and these things will ship out first thing next week, right?
Yep.
So we're pretty good.
Well, as we get to the top of the hour, just wanted to remind you guys that there is a deck giveaway going on right now. The Black X deck is currently on giveaway. There's information about it above. You just email josh@penguinmagic.com with the subject line X deck giveaway to enter. And in the body of your email, please tell us your favorite Penguin Live lecture. And just for fun, tell us your favorite trick from that lecture too.
So Rich has chimed in with exactly what I needed to know. A peanut gallery was, in the days of vaudeville, a nickname for the cheapest and ostensibly rowdiest seats in the theater, the occupants of which were often known to heckle the performers.
That is
So
exactly.
I'm sorry, we've had no heckling out of
Yeah.
Chris though, so it's fine. You know, it's absolutely not the peanut gallery. These are the expensive.
No, this is the peanut gallery.
No. You were in the most.
Mic was muted.
Oh, your mic was muted. Okay.
So let me rephrase it a little bit, actually. So back to the peanut gallery. So again, we're having an influx of orders here at Penguin Magic.
And one of the questions you get is, can I make a substitution?
Exactly. And no, we cannot make a substitution, unfortunately. We have so much free magic, we just can't do it because it's, we're not able to. Also, we have so much magic coming through, we wouldn't be able to make any order modifications because it would be simply impossible for our warehouse to do that. And once you order today, it will go out sometime next week.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, it's the top of the hour.
Top of the hour.
Top of the hour. And at the top of the hour, we've been getting so many new friends in chat here. We've got a lot of you guys coming in, a lot of people. I'm seeing names that I haven't seen before, and that means it's probably time for us to run our gift level unlock video one more time so that you know all of the gifts that are available. Pay attention to the center of that because those gifts ramp up really quickly around the $200-300 level, which is, not a little amount of money, but you get quite a bit for your money in that middle there.
Yeah.
I mean, because I'm talking about like if it were me, if this is back. I mean, I've been a Penguin customer for years, and so I always wait around for the Black Friday deals because these kinds of ladder up deals and unlock deals have been going on for a while. I usually sort of look at that like 250, 275, 300 level because I know that especially when they're only like $25 apart, I start seriously looking at, do I have that? Is it something I've had my eye on?
Yeah,
I'll take a flyer on that.
Like if it was me today, honestly, if it was me out there trying to shop, it would be hard for me to not put the order in on this.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm already at 200, and then I'd probably pick up Laced Up and
Easily.
maybe like Real Viewer or something to get me to the 300 level.
You know,
that would honestly probably be my purchase today.
My purchase today, I would also go to the deluxe version of Sonata. I would also get Laced Up, but honestly, I think I would go with hand drawn.
Yeah,
I do a lot of walk around stuff, and I know that double cross crushes, and just knowing the way double cross and hand drawn have a potential to interact, that seems to me is to be the way to go.
Yeah, that's an easy way to get there. I know that when we come back, we'll be talking about some of the later levels here. But if you're out there and you're just like, I just want to get it all, then just lay it down. This was my suggestion earlier, but just lay it all down on the Legacy Wallet by Yamaranda. It's I think it's $1,300.
Yeah. If you just bought the Legacy Wallet by
get all of
Yamaranda,
this for free.
you get $1,000 worth of magic for free.
I mean,
even stuff that we haven't talked about yet.
Yeah.
That we're going to talk about when we come back from the break.
Right. So if you need to do it, just pull the trigger on that because that trick's nuts anyway.
All right, let's take a look at the free gift video.
Woo!
The Penguin Magic Black Friday sale is back, and it's better than ever before. With every physical order you place, we're going to send you free magic. Every dollar you spend unlocks additional incredible gifts. We're giving away some of the most amazing effects that we've ever released, along with Black Friday exclusives that you won't want to miss. Let's take a look at the free magic headed your way. When you spend $10 at Penguin Magic, you'll receive Hellophane by Dan Huffman for free. This incredible trick allows you to use a match or lighter to burn a hole in the cellophane of your card box or gum and then instantly and visually heal it. You'll even learn special methods to perform it with a water bottle. When you spend $30 at Penguin Magic on Black Friday, you'll also receive a free copy of Penguin Magic Monthly. This magazine features interviews with your favorite magicians like Franz Harari, Spidey, Alexandre de Vivier, and many more. Each issue also includes original tricks, and every copy comes with a free gimmick that you can use right away. At the $50 level, you add access to your collection of free gifts. This brand new release from Rizky Nanda begins by balancing a deck of cards on your fingertips. Then you balance the card box before finally balancing the box at an insane angle. You can even remove cards from under the box while it's balanced on its corner. This is some of the newest magic at Penguin, and you can get it completely free. When you spend $75 on Black Friday, you get the brand new Winter Star Blue playing cards. They feature a custom tux box printed on the inside and out with individually numbered seals. The back design features an optical illusion gift box background with an 8-pointed star. The faces are fully customized with a vintage style court card design that is still highly playable. Winter Star marks the debut of Penguin's Ultra Luxe XT finish. Printed on high-grade European paper, this new stock is thinner and softer than our standard Ultra Luxe, perfect for the working magician.
Remember, every additional level you unlock includes all of the levels below. That means that you don't just receive the Winter Star playing cards, you also receive Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, and Hellophane by Dan Huffman.
At the $100 level, we're sending you Tornado by Justin Flom and Rick Lax. This trick is a reputation maker that fits in your wallet. You tear up a 4 and put the corner of that card in your friend's hand. Then you take a step back and tear up a 7. You hold a corner of the 7 between your fingertips and visually change it into the corner of the 4. Then your friend opens up her hand and she's got the 7. This transposition gets monster reactions, is ready to go right out of the box, and is yours for free. When you make a $125 order, you get the surprise hit of the year, Split Ends, for free. This gimmick, invented by John Shack, inverts a playing card in mid-air. The outsides of a card become the inside and then transform into an impossible souvenir your audience will never forget. At $150, you add The Hoff by Josh Burch to your free gifts. This fully gimmicked packet trick features a surprise production of the aces that allow you to divine a card selected by your spectator, and then, with no moves, one of the aces trades places with the audience's selection. At this level, you've also racked up over $100 in free gifts, and we aren't stopping there. When you order $175 of magic, you receive Ties, the invisible elastic system. This utility device gives you the power to levitate, animate, and more with complete confidence. At $200, you add the Stroop test to your collection of goodies. This mentalism packet gives you the power to influence your spectators' choices with a simple, psychological experiment they will never see coming. Created by David Jonathan and Nikolas Mavresis, this effect was so popular that it was nominated for the Penguin Magic Awards Product of the Year, and now you can add it to your collection. A $225 order unlocks Sticker Kicker by Jamie Williams and Roddy McGhie. A signed card becomes a sticker peeled off an impossible object that your audience will remember forever. This topological mystery hits like a ton of bricks.
Sticker Kicker was one of my favorite effects of the year, and remember, when you unlock it, you get all of the other previous gifts as well. That means you're getting the Stroop test, Split Ends, the Hoff, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, all of them and Sticker Kicker absolutely free.
When you place a $250 order during the Black Friday sale, you will be eligible to claim the rare Winter Star playing cards green variant. With only 500 decks printed, this collectible deck features all the class of the Winter Star blue cards, but is only available in extremely rare quantities. Easy Aces by Martin Braesas is available to Penguin customers whose Black Friday orders total $275 or more. This very special deck allows you to produce the aces like a legendary card sharp, even though the deck has been hopelessly shuffled face up and face down. As a bonus effect, the discovery of the final ace also sorts the cards out so they all face the same direction. Now available for both iPhone and Android, anyone who places a $300 order will receive iBalance Plus as a free gift from Penguin Magic. Levitate a borrowed cell phone at your fingertips with no magnets, sticky substances, or complicated sleight of hand. This effect has been a massive hit around the world, and now it's a free gift for you. In addition to all of the previous gifts, anyone whose order totals at least $325 adds David Regal's Universal Sudden Deck to their growing pile of gifts. Display a blank, unfolded card box that prints in the blink of an eye. Fold it up and produce your favorite deck of cards. And on Black Friday, it can be yours for free.
Universal Sudden Deck is an incredible way to introduce any deck of cards, including custom cards, to your show, be it close-up or stage. And remember, when you unlock Universal Sudden Deck, you also get all of the other gift levels below that. That means you're getting iBalance, the Stroop test, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, the rare Winter Star green playing cards, all of it and Universal Sudden Deck, absolutely free.
When you spend $350 on Black Friday, you will also receive Invisible Soul by Adrian Vega. Straight out of Adrian Vega's professional act, a freely named card is the only one face-up and the only blue-back card in a completely blank red-back deck. This one is a real reputation maker, and it can be yours this Black Friday. At the $400 level, you unlock a genuine leather razor wallet. This ultra-slim minimalist wallet will allow you to secretly gain information that your spectators have written down. This incredible wallet has become the go-to peak device for mentalists around the world, and this Black Friday, it can be yours for free. Place an order of $450 or more on Black Friday, and you gain the ability to transform the ink on a $1 bill. Treasury by Derek Ostavani creates TV-grade magic where the signature of the Secretary of the United States Treasury visually transforms into a playing card revelation on a $1 bill. This is a feature in Derek's Close-Up Act and is the reason he gets booked for the biggest events around the world. And now you can morph ink with a gentle rub when you unlock Treasury this Black Friday. Customers who place an order of $500 soar to new heights when they receive all of the previous gifts, as well as Hover Card Plus by Dan Harlan and Nikolas Lawrence. This incredible levitation of a playing card has a gimmick that does all of the work for you while you defy the laws of physics, and it's our gift to you completely free. Your order of $550 or more earns you Boombox by Andrew Niner as a free gift. This switching device disguised as a card box allows you to secretly swap bills, billets, playing cards, and more right under your spectator's nose. The Magic World fell in love with this James Bond device, and now you get it as a special bonus for being a Penguin customer on Black Friday. Boombox is an incredible switching device that I know you're going to love, and we had so much fun producing. And remember, when you unlock the Boombox level of gifts, you get all of the other gifts below that. I know I've said it a lot, but it's true. In addition to Boombox, you're getting a genuine leather razor wallet, Universal Sudden Deck, Eye Balance, the Stroop Test, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, all of the other levels below too. You are getting tons and tons of free magic this Black Friday. At the $600 level, the Black Friday bonus is one of the most charming ring flights ever developed. Reynold Alexander's Ringin' the Bell has a borrowed ring vanish, only to reappear on the clapper of the bell your audience has been ringing since the beginning of the effect. You won't believe how simple this is to perform and the unbelievably powerful effect it has on spectators. The free gift added to your gift collection at the $650 level is the one that put Craig Petty on the map. Keymaster gives you the ability to move holes around in solid metal using ordinary house keys that your audience can examine. This project has been updated with 10 full routines and a brand new additional gimmick to create an entire act that fits in your pocket. This mind-melting effect completely sold out at Magic Live, and now it can be yours as a special free gift for Black Friday. The penultimate gift level is for customers who place orders of $700, and it's Many Lendenfeld's Blind Man's Wallet. This beautiful wallet allows you to peek at secret information on a folded business card secured inside the wallet. One of the most popular peek devices for working professionals, this free gift gives you the power to read minds and duplicate drawings at will. The top tier of the Black Friday gifts is Osterland's 13 Steps to Mentalism. Available to any Penguin customer who places an order of $800 or more, this 4-DVD set features 12 hours of instructions by one of the greatest mentalists in the world, Richard Osterland. A lifetime of experience from a living legend of mind reading, and it's yours for free. Osterland's 13 Steps is the top of this free gift ladder. And remember, in addition to the 13 steps, you get all of the other levels below it. That means you're getting Ringin' the Bell, Boombox, Hellophane, Axis, Stroop Test, Eye Balance, all of it. It's over $1,000 of magic that we're sending to you for free. Along with all of these free gifts, we're releasing some of the most incredible magic of the year, all on Black Friday. And it's only available right here at the Penguin Magic Black Friday sale.
And we're back, and I am joined by David Newell. How you doing, David?
Good. How you doing?
Oh, doing great. Glad to have you here. We still have
Yeah.
Chris Hannawell over
Hey,
here,
we're here.
In the peanut gallery that we learned about
Peanut
earlier.
boy.
David, for those of you who don't know, works in our manufacturing department. He also works in our customer service department, and you've seen him before if you purchase split ends, because you teach a routine on this.
I do, yeah.
How long did you play with split ends before you were starting to teach it on camera?
Oh boy, so I was working at the workshop when we first picked up split ends to actually building the product. So I was kind of present through the whole building process, up through the filming to when it finally came out, and there was probably about 6 to 8 months, total. So I became real familiar with this by the time I taught it.
Split ends is pretty fascinating. I think we've got some graphics and some, there's even some video that we can show of split ends on there. This is one of those things, it came out recently. If you're unfamiliar with it, split ends is one of the free gifts that you can get today. Actually, for if you spend $125 here at Penguin Magic, you will get split ends for free, along with Tornado, Winter Star Blue, Axis, Penguin Magic Monthly, and Hellophane. But take a look at these visuals. So this is another member of the team, Cash, performing it, and this thing just works, and the reset is pretty easy on this gimmick. And it's one of those things that like when you guys were building them, how hard was it to not play with them while you were building it?
Oh, I wasn't even building these for most of the time, and I had trouble not reaching over, grabbing them off Cash's desk and just messing with it to play with. It's just so fun to play with. It does the magic for you, and it's really cool.
It also comes with so there's David right there performing it. That's a sharp suit, David.
Oh, thank you.
But it comes with this impossible card that's inverted that you can give away. These cards are actually die cut, because if you think about the way a card is put together, when the outsides end up on the inside and the insides end up on the outside, you get this. I'm actually going to open this up and show you what this comes with. One of these cards here. Let's see if we can bring the close-up camera around to take a look at this over here. I'll hold this up while that camera rotates around. But the card is die cut, because if you see this right here, what you end up with is little divots in the top. Let's see if I hold it against my shirt. You should be able to see that. There's these little divots in the top, which are the rounded corners. And then, oh, I see that camera flipping around right here. Yeah, there we go. So we can get in nice and tight there. Look at these cards. So these are specially printed and specially die cut so that it's actually very convincing. Because if you think about what would happen if a card was inverted, those rounded corners would now be in the center and it would be square on the outsides. We can go back to the main wide shot there. But it's a really interesting effect.
It is.
No, you do kind of a like an ambitious card with it?
Yeah. So basically what I do an ambitious card where I first I force the card that they're going to pick, have it come to the top normally. Then my pattern line is I say it's going to come to the top this time with a little twist. Then I just shake the deck and it jumps up to the top, and in doing that, the card twists and inverts itself into that card Eric showed you a second ago. And then the way I do it, I like to hand out the gimmick at the end, because they give you, I think, 7 handouts you can get with it, as long with refills you can buy on the website. But on the project as well, if you don't want to give out your card, Nick Popa teaches a really cool way to do it, where you fix the gimmick, restore it into a regular card at the end, where you don't have to give it away.
Speaking of interesting ways to do it, there's also a really fascinating version of it that's taught by Dalton Wayne. So Dalton Wayne doesn't even use the fancy gimmick. He just uses the giveaway cards. So he teaches how to tear a card in half and then restore it in sort of backwards, which is fun. Jen the Magician asking in the chat, how easy is it to perform? It's super easy. And actually, I think your method, I think it's Popa's method, where you don't give it away.
Right.
The way to switch it back out is using we'll just say a sort of triple lift style move that's actually made easier by these inverted gimmicks.
Definitely.
Because there's no get ready. You don't have to do a break or anything like
You
that.
reach over and do it and it's done.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a great trick. By the way, we're still running the giveaway, and we still have the X deck giveaway, which is you email Josh at penguinmagic.com, include in the subject line the X deck giveaway, and tell us your favorite Penguin Live lecture, and you get entered to win a free black X deck, which those are from the Max that never happened.
Right.
Super cool.
Right, so nobody here has them. You'll be one of the first people to get them if you win the giveaway, so that's super cool. It's super rare.
We've got 9 new products that we can talk about. And David, which one of these are you the most familiar with? Because I know that everyone has sort of specialties around here. We don't know all of them. That's Nick's job to know all of them. Which is one of your favorite of the new things? Apart from Sonata. I know that you were back there ordering Sonata.
Right, I definitely was.
But what's one of your favorite one of the new tricks?
One of my favorite and one I'm the most familiar with is, people have said it all day, but I think laced up is one of the best deals out here on the table. It is so cool, it's so visual, and Donovan does it so well.
Yeah, we've actually had Donovan in the chat multiple times. I see him continuing to pop in and out. And if you're new to the chat, if you haven't seen this, if you haven't seen this on the stream yet, we're going to show some visuals right here on the screen of laced up. This is wild. Is the only way to. You take a ring and you link it onto your shoelaces on the toe of your shoes. Then you take the bow off and you'll put it on the toe of your shoe, and you can untie your shoe and hand the ring back to them. Then tie your shoe back up, and this is it. You're looking at the video right there. It's super crazy. Because you were actually out filming this with us, right?
Yeah.
You were there when we did this down in the short north in Columbus.
Yeah, and he got great reactions every time. And something that he doesn't always do, but it actually happened more times than not, is once he reties his shoelace at the bottom of his shoe, a lot of times people actually ask, but can you move it back up to the top where it's supposed to be? And he doesn't do this unless he's asked, but then we'll see it here in a second on the clip. But he actually does that, and then the reactions he get is absolutely wild. It doesn't make sense necessarily how that should happen, because you shouldn't be able to untie it both there and at the top, but he does it, and it looks great.
I think one of my favorite things that's happened so far is that we've had people placing orders all day, taking advantage of the Black Friday deals. And I can't remember if it was Hungry or DeTulio or somebody else actually bought laced up already. And then during one of the breaks, they went and they watched the entire tutorial, and they came back and they were just floored with how it works. I think that person is still in the chat. I was pretty sure it was Hungry, but it may have been somebody else. Or, were you going to say something there?
It's so good.
It's so good.
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
It's amazing.
You just watch it sort of like over and over again. It's really cool.
Yeah, it is really good. The crazy thing about this is Donovan's one of my best friends. I saw him very frequently for like 2 or 3 years while I was here in Columbus. I built like 1,000 of these units myself, and I still had to ask him exactly how it worked, how to set it up, because it's just so deceptive. You can't really tell even just by looking at it.
Really detailed too. There's a lot of stuff that all goes together to make this work out really well. Jen the Magician asking, can you use other objects as well as a ring? And absolutely, you totally can. A ring is just one of the more organic things that you can do in order to set it up there. I think we can probably go back to the main screen here now that we've got laced up, hold off. But you can absolutely use something other than a ring. Just anything that can be easily threaded onto a shoelace is something that you could lace a link onto it, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, like any small object that's closed on all sides would really work for that.
Yeah, like you might be able to use like your keys or something like that.
Oh, definitely.
You could use you might even be able to like rip the top off of a pop tab and then be able to use a pop tab and put that on there. Just like maybe if like you didn't have like a lens in your glasses, you could like, if you had some sort of like Jackie Yu glasses going on or something.
I would actually really love to see that. That'd be crazy.
That's a good point. In a linking, like let's say you have like Masato's ring, you could like do this as a part of Masato's rings a little bit, you know.
Oh yeah, and leave it leaked on at the bottom and like, just leave the ring there to be looked at. Yeah.
I would point out that if you were doing Masato's rings, you could probably link like a regular pair of shoelaces.
You probably could.
That's true. You're probably right.
Well, you could link the double ring though. You could link like the as long as it wasn't the key ring.
Exactly.
Right.
If it wasn't the key ring, you could just leave it on there and be like, look, it's really on there. So. Shake it around a little bit, you know.
I think this is a challenge to you, the community. Get laced up, take it home, practice it up, then show us your best linking ring routine that uses linking laces. I think that would be the way to go. Linking laces is $60. It is available right now on Penguin Magic. If you go to the description below, it's there. And that actually unlocks Axis, the Penguin Magic Monthly, and Hellophane.
Yeah, so I mean, that's a lot of magic just for the purchase of Laced Up. You get a lot for free there.
Axis is pretty cool too. That's one that we haven't talked about very much on stream, but this is something that a lot of you don't have. Were you on the build team for Axis?
I worked there when it happened, but I didn't build any Axis myself.
Axis is really cool. So we've also got some visuals of this that we can show up, but Axis starts where you balance the deck on your fingers, just like the video that you see right here. Then Dalton Wayne balances the deck, the box on the deck, and then you tilt the box up at a crazy angle and it balances on top of the deck. No magnets, no weights, no wires. It's really, really fascinating effect.
Oh, it's really cool. Yeah, I mean, the extra subtleties he added to it to make it a full like 3-phase routine really fits the trick really well. Like I really like that moment where he just leaves it and it stays like diagonal to the deck. There's no way it shouldn't.
I know Dalton was getting inspired by Hovercard Plus, because in Hovercard Plus there's this great moment where you can remove cards from underneath the card as it's floating, and Dalton does the same thing with Axis, and I think it's going to be coming up. I'm not sure if it's in this video or not, but there is a way to do Axis where you can actually remove cards from underneath the card box as it's balancing at a crazy angle. And normally, Axis is $20. No one has it. It's free right now on Penguin Magic when you order $50 or more on Penguin Magic Monthly.
That's a
right.
steal.
So just about anybody that buys anything off this table should be getting an Axis when they place their order.
Yeah, absolutely. Magic Orthodoxy in the chat. Oh, here we go. Here's this
Hey.
video right here where Dalton's about to take cards out from underneath.
Oh yeah, this looks real good.
I mean, it's so good. That right there completely sells it for me.
Right, that's enough reason to buy it for me too. That's perfect.
Magic Orthodoxy is in the chat. Says he bought Axis today. Magic Orthodoxy. Are you going to do a review on Axis? Is that what's going on? Are we going to see an Axis review in the future? I'm not going to put that pressure on you, man. I'm not going to put that pressure on you. But it's super excited about this. So let's talk about the Choose 5.
Oh, let's do
that is the biggest deal. Now, we had you on earlier, but we got a bunch of new people here. Maybe we can get that graphic up for Newell's top 5.
Right.
Maybe you could talk through this Choose 5 a little bit.
Yeah, so you can see the first 3 things on my list. They're in no particular order, but the top 3 there are all Penguin Live lectures. And if you know anything about these 3 guys, you can kind of see my taste of magic just by looking at those. These are all comedy lectures. These are all comedy magicians. That's the magic I like to watch, and that's kind of the magic I try to learn and perform myself. Tom Mollica's lecture is great. He teaches a lot of his, goes through a lot of his cigarette stuff. I don't think he actually teaches in depth the process he uses to eat them and stuff, but he talks about them there. The Tom Burgoon one might be my favorite on the list because this is a lecture I've talked to people about, and a lot of people aren't familiar with it. But he teaches a lot of great tricks, a lot of good comedy routines, good gags to do, and it just really, it's like a masterclass in how to keep your act upbeat and funny and engaging. John Archer is pretty much the same way. He's also hilarious. The standout routine from this for me would be his bank night routine that he did on Fool Us when he was actually the first person to fool Penn and Teller on their show.
Such a good routine.
It's so good, it's so funny, and he has a lot of very natural moments built in there that are made to get laughs. Clutch by O's Perlman's a great trick. This is one I do all the time at my walk-around gigs.
Really?
Yeah, I do this a lot, and it gets great reactions. If anybody's unfamiliar, you basically have a card selected from the deck. Then you have the card lost back into the deck. You put the whole cards in the box and have somebody put the box in their pocket. And then you show your hands completely empty on both sides, reach into their pocket with the deck in the box, and you can pull out just their card. And it goes crazy. And then the last one on here is something I mentioned earlier. I actually don't have this effect. This is Danny Day Ortiz's A-Can called Totally Hands Off. And I just added this because this is something I could really see myself learning and something I'd really like to know more about.
All right, we can take that graphic off the screen now. Thanks so much. I mean, that's a great Choose 5. And what I really like about your Choose 5 is not just the lectures. I think it's the choice of saying, like I want this thing that I can see myself doing, but I haven't, I've been a little reluctant in the past. Maybe it's a little more money than I want to spend, but there's some cool stuff in the Choose 5.
Oh, yeah.
That you're like, oh, I've always wanted to learn this, and now I can get it for a little bit cheaper. I mean, it was $140 in Magic.
Yeah, for $99. That's crazy.
It's insane. I mean, like, each of those lectures should be $100.
Oh, definitely.
They're so good.
They're so jam-packed.
And the Tom Burgoon lecture, I think, is interesting. I remember when Tom Burgoon was on the cover of Magic Magazine, and there was is it Tommy or Timmy the toilet paper roll?
I think it's Tommy the toilet paper roll.
Tommy the toilet paper roll is one of the best mouth coil routines you'll ever see.
Oh, it's so good.
And he teaches it in that Penguin Live lecture, and it's hysterical.
It's so funny, and it makes a mouth coil routine make sense. It's not out of context at all, like sometimes mouth coil routines can be. It's just perfect. It fits the act, and people are laughing the whole way through it. It's really great.
Any one of the Penguin Live lectures is great, but if you wanted to really load your account with Penguin Live lectures, that Choose 5 is absolutely the way to do it.
Definitely.
It basically makes the lectures $20 a pop if you buy 5 lectures. And if you want to get any of the gifts today, you need to include one physical item inside of your order, and it can be anything. It could be a pack of ties. It could be a mark deck. It could be a thumb tip. Just anything. We need something that we can be shipping to you in order to include all of the free magic. In fact, let's throw the gift levels graphic up on the screen again so that we can talk through it, where we can look at like all the different gifts right there, because we were up at the 650 level, and I'm going to back down a little bit so that David and I can talk about a couple of the other tricks, because there's one that Nick and Popa talked about that I didn't get to talk about, which is Treasury by Derek Ostavani. Now Treasury is down at the $450 level. When you spend $450 at Penguin Magic during the Black Friday sale, you're going to get Treasury in the mail. I think we've got some graphics below that we can pop up, as well as some visuals that we can see. While we're waiting for those to come onto the screen, I'll just quickly go over the giveaways again, because King OK over here in the chat says there's a giveaway. There's 2 giveaways going on right now. One is for the Black X deck. We're going to be giving that away at 5 o'clock. The way to enter is to email josh@penguinmagic.com up above. In the subject line, make sure to include the X deck giveaway, and tell us in the body of that email exactly your favorite Penguin Live lecture, just like David and I were talking about. And of course, we're giving away the deluxe edition of Sonata. That's the other giveaway. Get on your Instagram, post a video of you playing an invisible violin just like Juan Tamarez. Make sure to tag the Penguin Magic Shop. It's at Penguin Magic Shop, and include the hashtag Penguin Magic Black Friday. If we make this graphic down below vanish.
That's incredible.
Sorry, we've been going a long time today. We'll get this graphic down below taken down, and then we'll put up exactly the information on how to enter to receive the free copy of the Sonata.
Hey.
That graphic is going to come up in just a second. We're going to be doing the Sonata Deluxe giveaway at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tonight.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see some of these invisible violin videos. Just the idea of magicians posting these all over Instagram to win this, it makes me crack up.
We're going to take a little bit of a break. Well, I'm going to take a little bit of a break a little bit later on, and I'm going to work on getting some of these videos so that we can show them to you, because I haven't seen any yet on Instagram, but I'm sure there's some good ones.
Well, they've got to be there already.
Let's, okay, so again, if you want to enter to win the deluxe copy of Sonata, post a video of yourself on Instagram playing an invisible violin, just like Juan Tamarez, tag at Penguin Magic Shop, include the hashtag Penguin Magic Black Friday, and you will be entered to win. A person will be randomly chosen, and we'll reveal that person at 8 p.m. tonight. Let's get back to talking about Treasury.
Yeah.
Have you played with Treasury?
I hadn't until recently. I was down at the Tricks Convention recently, and Derek actually talked about this in one of his lectures, and that was my first time seeing it, and I loved it.
Derek Ostavani was lecturing at Tricks?
Yeah, he did the newcomer lecture. So
I am very irritated that I love the newcomer lecture.
Oh, it was so great.
So can you describe, so I hate to give away somebody's lecture, but what was Derek talking about with Treasury at the lecture?
So he was basically just walking through the routine. So what you do, you take a bill and you show how the signature of the current treasurer, whatever his position is written on every $1 bill. And then he hands that bill out for a spectator to hold. And then in the meantime, he starts doing some card tricks. And at some point, he has them pick a card, say the Queen of Spades, for example. And once he loses the Queen of Spades into the deck, he goes along and it reveals the Queen of Spades has taken the place of the signature on the dollar bill. So you can kind of see in that graphic there, we've got some examples. We've got the Queen of Hearts, the Ace of Diamonds, the Seven of Spades. All those are written where the signature of the person in charge of the treasury was just written.
Oh, it's awesome. It's so good. So what you're getting inside of this box is, so this trick originally was a Paul Harris idea, where you would transform somebody else's signature, transform the treasurer's signature into somebody else's signature. You've probably seen David Blaine do this on television. What Derek has done is developed a way to be able to turn this into a card reveal, but do it easily, because I don't know if you've ever tried to do, have you ever tried to do the original version?
I haven't.
The reason you haven't is because you need a printer and a bunch of paper, and you need a specific kind of printer, and then you got to like get everything to get all the images together, and then run this through your printer, and then of course it takes a long time to alter the treasurer's signature on a $1 bill, and so when you start doing this, it's tough. It is a task. With this, once you get that bill set up and prepared to accept it, this puts the card reveal on there for you. No printer required. That's what you're getting here.
Right, and it's quick, it's easy, it's the best way to do this trick in my opinion.
And I think what's important to note is you're not doing this in real time. You are preparing these bills in advance.
Definitely.
But Derek teaches you some really good switches so that once, you can ring this bill in and get it signed and then do that card revelation later. Now this is at the the $450 level, but normally Treasury is only $40. So if this trick sounds like something that's up your alley, you can totally get it. You don't have to ladder all the way up and unlock it there.
Right.
It's still available on Penguin Magic.
Definitely.
It's a fantastic deal. Let's go down one more level because there's another thing that we had talked about a little bit earlier, and I definitely had one down here, and I think it's right.
Oh, there it is.
Is that yes? Nope, that's not it.
That's not it.
No, we're going to talk about here it is. Come back here, right over here. So this is the genuine Razor wallet. So one level below that, $400, you're going to get a genuine leather Razor wallet. And keep in mind, I mean, they get all of the gifts below this, right?
Right. So that's Razor Wallet, Invisible Soul, Universal Sudden Deck, Eye Balance, Easy Aces, the Winter Star Green Deck, Sticker Kicker, the Stroop Test, Ties, the Hoff, Split Ends, Tornado, Winter Star Blue, Axis, the Magazine, and Hellophane. That's a lot of magic.
That is $463 in magic.
Right. That's more than you have to spend to just get the prizes.
Yeah. Now let me ask you a question. Have you ever used a Razor wallet?
I've never used one.
You've never used one?
No.
This is really cool. So what we're talking about here is a peak wallet. This has become the go-to peak wallet for a lot of different people, for people all around the world. I know that, so when we were in Blackpool, whenever someone would come to, we weren't selling Razor wallets.
Right.
We were selling Roddy McGhie tricks. But people would come up and they would say, I want that and I want that. And then they would pull their wallet out to pay, and it was a Razor wallet.
Wow.
So often people were showing Razor wallets. It's a great minimalist wallet, can hold a couple of credit cards, just a little bit of cash. You have somebody write something down the back of a business card or bill it, and you have them put it in this pocket, and then you have the ability to see it. What is cool is you can use this, you can actually show this other side because it comes with a special privacy screen that allows you to basically openly show the peak.
Right.
It's pretty nuts.
Yeah, so I've never used one, but what I like about it, just by looking at it here, is it doesn't look like a lot of peak wallets that are like the bifolds you don't really see anymore. This is a wallet I could see myself carrying just by the way it looks. A nice minimalist wallet that's not too heavy.
Yeah, it's really great. And of course, if you don't want the leather one, this comes in vegan leather as well. There's a black vegan leather as well as a blue and a red. And Chris, is yellow still available?
Let me check it out.
Did yellow ever come out?
I don't think we ever...
Did we ever make it in a yellow?
I don't believe so, actually.
Let me ask you a question, Chris. Have we been live streaming for 8 hours straight, and there's a chance that I just dreamed we had a yellow one?
8.5, and we're all becoming lucid, I feel like.
I think we need a yellow Razor wallet.
There's just a little bit of lucid in the air.
There is a yellow Razor wallet?
Wait, hold
Nick
on,
from
yellow.
off the top rope in the back.
Oh, you're right. There is yellow. Oh, okay.
So is it available in stock?
It sure is.
It sure is.
Wow. Okay,
If you wanted a yellow Razor wallet, you could buy it.
Yellow's an interesting color for. That's cool.
Oh man, Magic Alon is back. Magic Allen's back. Oh, hey, good to see you, Magic Allen.
It wouldn't be a stream without Magic Allen.
No, it wouldn't be. Is Magic? Are you be with us the whole time, Alan? Are you going to be here? You're going to be our ride or die for 13 hours?
Yeah. Hey, why stop now?
I think Alan's actually having a watch party over in the UK with all of his Magic friends, isn't he?
Oh, that's awesome. So, hello to everybody in the UK.
Penguin UK watch party.
Hey,
amazing.
look at that.
Yeah.
So if you spend $400 at Penguin Magic today, you're going to get the Razor wallet. Newell just listed all of them, but this is really cool. Here's another thing that's fun about the Razor wallet. So you actually get a couple of different tutorials with the Razor wallet. You do get a tutorial by D. Christopher, but also you get a tutorial from me on my ID switch that I do with the Razor wallet. It's not a mentalism routine. It's just straight up, you borrow somebody's ID, you transform it into your own, then you reach into your pocket, pull out Razor wallet, their ID is there.
Oh, that's awesome.
That comes, and if you already have a Razor wallet, that tutorial is in your account right now.
I need to go to my account.
You need to
go to your account, Chris.
Let's talk about Diabolical Bet, because we had some questions about Diabolical Bet in the chat earlier, and one of the big questions that everyone has is, can you use any shot glass? And the answer is yes. You can use almost any shot glass. You don't have to use the shot glass that comes with it. You can use any shot glass so long as it's about the same diameter as the shot glass that comes with Diabolical Bet.
You probably also want to use one that's see-through or not opaque.
Yeah, that is a really good point. There's like
I know that I got a. I was on a cruise ship not last year, 3 years ago, with my family, and they were giving out shot glasses with a certain beverage that was ordered by the adults, and it was like frosted glass, opaque, and you could do Diabolical Bet with something like that, but it doesn't have quite the same impact.
Right, like it would work, but the visual of being able to see the die melt through so clearly through the glass the visual is what makes it. Agree.
Yeah. Let's actually take a look at a live performance. Let's get it queued up. And we promised we were going to tell a story earlier about somebody in this live performance, but let's play that performance again, and then we'll tell you the story. Let's take a look at a performance of Diabolical Bet. You can check it out, make sure it's like an ordinary die in an ordinary glass. We need some cards here. I think we'll use a couple of jacks. We use the Jack of Diamonds and the Jack of Hearts for this. We actually don't need the rest of the deck. But the idea here is what we're going to do with these cards is set them up in kind of like a crazy little tower, like this. So put the die on the card in the glass, the other card in the die. And so the bet is like, I bet you $100 that I can get that dice into that shot glass without removing the bottom card from the mouth of the glass. Like, you would take that bet, wouldn't you?
Probably not, because you're really good.
But if I was a guy in a bar that you'd never met before, you would have, right? You would have, right?
If you were him, I'd take the bet. We would, but she's not.
Okay, yeah.
So we would.
You would take the bet?
We would.
Yeah, and the moment you pulled your money out, I would do that.
Would I owe you the $100?
You would absolutely owe me the $100. So tell you what, here's the thing though. I lost this, right? And so I want to teach you how to do it, okay? So what you do is you take the glass like that, and then you take the die, and you put the die on the card, and then you put the card on the glass, and then you put the other die on top of that right there. And then I want you to do me a favor, bring your hand out, okay? And put your hand right here. Perfect, right? Just like that. And then as soon as somebody places the bet, you just press it straight down.
Got that?
You did it. You did it.
I think he owes you $100.
You did it. So you can check out the die and the glass, right? And here's the thing, is that a lot of people think that, like, when they look at this, they think that there's some sort of hole in the card. They're always like, they think that they found the hole. That's not a hole. That's the sticker that you
chain.
Exactly.
Oh, man.
That was great.
Yeah. You all owe me $100.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is a proposition bet. You ever heard of a proposition bet? Proposition. Proposition bet is when somebody sets up a crazy series of circumstances and they bet you money, like I can take this walnut and throw it over that 13-story building. I'll bet you $100 I can do that. And you're like, clearly there's no way you can do that. And the moment you take your money out, they throw a walnut over a 13-story building. For the purposes of this shot glass is our 13-story building, and this die is our walnut, right? Once you check them out, make sure they're ordinary. We're also going to get a couple of cards out of this deck. We use a couple.
I failed before. Someone else did.
We use a.
There you go. Good test.
Okay, so we're gonna use a couple of jacks here. So if I take this card and I put the dice on it, and I put that on the shot glass, and then I put the die on the shot glass, what I would do is I would bet you $100 so that I could get that die in that shot glass without removing the bottom card from the shot glass.
I think you can.
Well, you think you can because you've seen a bunch of magic, right? But if I walked up to you in a bar, you would bet. If I set that up, you'd be like, "There's no way."
I'm a prejudiced, but I'm not a gambler.
Not a gambler, fair enough. But it seems impossible, right? And the moment you get your money out, that's when I do this. I know, it's crazy, right? I'm gonna teach you how to do this, okay? We set this up again, right? So what you do is you put the die on the card, and you put the card on the shot glass, and you put the card on top of that. And then can you bring your hand in like this? Put your hand just like that, And remember, as soon as somebody says money, you just press your hand straight down, and then you put it through. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, right?
No way.
I know.
Yeah.
It feels like, yeah, because here's what's going on is like she thinks there's something in the card, right? She wants to check out the cards, and then she thinks she's found the hole. You think you found the hole. No, that right there, that's a sticker. Because there's no hole, and you could check all of these out, but I think all of you now owe me $100.
Diabolical Bet is a lot of fun to perform, and I mean these are precision-made things because a lot of times like you're hand-making a lot of these gimmicks. Like I
Right.
know you were hand-making hand-drawn, you were hand-making laced up,
Mhm.
but this is This has got all kinds of like really cool stuff,
Mhm.
like precision-made inside of it, even though there's no moving parts.
Exactly.
Nikolas Lawrence talks about it, but I promised you guys a story. So that woman in the very end, whose like jaw just like drops. We do shows here all the time at the P3 Magic Theater. As a matter of fact, like we live streamed a show that you were in, right?
Yeah. That was not too long ago, I guess, a couple months.
Yeah, it was like you and Braden DeWeese we each did a trick, and then you
Mhm.
guys did a trick together, which
Yeah.
was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
But the tickets are available in advance, so you can go to p3magictheater.com if you're going to be in Columbus and find out if we have shows available that weekend. A lot of the magicians that we work with through our partner program are in here, but that woman and her partner had come. They had no idea that this was a magic show. So they just walked up, they saw a group of people hanging out outside, and they were like, hey, what's going on in here? And we said, we're doing a magic show, we got a couple of tickets left, would you like to come in? She came in not expecting to see a magic show, and the first thing she saw was Diabolical Bet. So that is a genuine reaction from someone who had no idea what they were about to see.
Wow, she didn't know she was going to see magic that night. That's strange.
So what has your experience been like performing in these shows in the P3 Theater? Because I think a lot of people
Mhm.
don't know this. Like you grew up here.
Oh, I did, yeah. I started going to the lectures back, I think in like 2013, all the way up until they stopped because of COVID, and then I started working here during COVID. So I kind of went every step of the way kind of through Penguin.
Well, and I know you and Nick Popa have
Mhm.
got a new series that you guys have been putting out on
Yeah.
YouTube called The Deep Dive.
Yeah, so
where you go ahead, tell everyone
Yeah.
about The Deep Dive.
So we're making a couple of videos called a series called the Penguin Live Deep Dive, and essentially what we're doing is we're going back and we're looking at some of our favorite lectures that we went to growing up all the way up until basically now. So we're starting off with the ones when we were real young. We're looking back at the best tricks taught, the best parts of the lecture. We're looking at awkward moments we may have had on camera when we were younger. I know in the Paul Gertner lecture, I was so nervous to be on camera for the first time. The one trick he used me as the spectator for, he did the reveal and I was too nervous to react. So I just kind of sat there and I was like, cool. So it was real awkward looking back at that, but I think it'll make for a good video.
How old are you in the Paul Gertner lecture?
In the Paul Gertner lecture, I'm either 12 or 13. It depends on what year. I don't remember when it was, but I was adolescent, very young.
It is so cool, by the way, for us to be able to like go back and watch these
Mhm.
lectures now, especially because like you, Braden,
Mhm.
Popa, we're all like, we've got these guys' childhood on
Right.
camera as you guys are seeing some of the greatest magicians
Oh,
in the world
yeah.
perform here.
Oh, definitely. I feel very lucky to have been able to go to the Penguin all through the years.
It's amazing.
Penguin Magic is the only company where you see the coworkers grow up.
Yeah,
It's
oh,
awesome.
we've literally grown up together. Like
Right.
like I've seen you guys grow up. I want to throw it over to Chris Hannawell here in just a second because a lot of people wonder the tricks like laced up and I'm trying to think so the Stroop test or treasury. These are all tricks that Penguin Magic has produced, but we didn't create these. These were created by magicians just like you, and we have something called the Partner Program. And I want to kick this over to Chris Hannawell because he interacts with our partners on a daily basis, and he could tell you a lot more about how to submit your own tricks so that you could end up with a trick right here in the Penguin Magic Black Friday special. Chris, why don't you take it away?
So the Partner Program is our program where your creations, you email them to us and we throw them on the site, whether it be a download or a physical product. If we like it, we'll put it through the site. Partner Program specifically is produced and created by the creator. So you would make the trailer, make the demo, make the product page, and then if we think it's good enough for the site, we'll put it on there. Also, if we really, really like the effect and has a clever gimmick and kind of follows these stipulations that we like to see in our products, then you could get a physical product at our shop. It just depends on the review process and what the effect is. But we want to see your creativity, and please email me today. Just email me a performance and then a tutorial at partner@penguinmagic.com, and I'll see you there.
It's very exciting. I know. So long before I was here and a part of the Penguin Magic team, I actually had stuff that came through the partner program. My download suit cut to order came through the partner program. Ultra Lucky Coin came through the partner program, and there's actually the partner having those two tricks was ended up what got me my first Penguin Live lecture.
Oh, wow.
So I mean, like the partner program is great. You can get tons of magic out there. So we are getting close to the giveaway. We're getting close to the top of the hour right here. And the giveaway, there is still a time to get entered in the giveaway before it is randomly drawn. Let's get this graphic up above my head because we get two giveaways going on right now. The first, the one we're going to give away at 5 o'clock, is the X deck. This is the Penguin Magic Black X deck. Email josh@penguinmagic.com. In the subject line, you want X deck giveaway in the subject line. And in the body of the email, tell us your favorite Penguin Live lecture. At 5 o'clock, we'll be reading out exactly who's won and what their favorite Penguin lecture is. I hope it's an embarrassing lecture. There are no embarrassing lectures. They're all great. They're all really good. It's one of the best resources for magic.
Oh, 100%.
But we're here all day. We're live streaming until 9 o'clock. We've got one other giveaway going on right now. David, we've got the Sonata deluxe book. Why don't you tell them a little bit about the book Sonata?
Yeah, so we're giving away the deluxe edition of Sonata here. This is retail at $200, so this is our biggest giveaway. The really cool thing about this is Juan's written a ton of books, but a lot of magicians consider this to be his best book. They consider this to be his masterpiece. It's got a lot of really cool card effects in it, and actually somewhere here we have a pamphlet.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. This is the new mini symbolic method.
Yeah, so this is something Juan originally started selling with Sonata, something we think was supposed to include with it originally, but it started selling as a packet with it. Basically what this is, it's a code, a bunch of shorthand code you can use when writing your own magic notes. So they've got symbols in here for left and right. They've got a special symbol in here you write when you want to write the spectator thinks of something. This is full of, it looks like a different language. I mean, I would love to absolutely learn this. This is crazy. Juan's a genius for coming up with this.
He is. We got some really great comments here in the chat. King OK asking, how did the warehouse ship and record a packing video of my order so fast? Unexplainable. It's because the people in our warehouse are awesome. We have the best warehouse team in Magic. Really appreciate you guys working so well together with our warehouse. We do, so we've got some other questions about playing cards. We will take playing cards through the Penguin Partner Program. That is another area to submit decks of cards to us to carry on our website.
One thing about that also, typically we don't take designs, but if you already have the decks made up, then we can throw them on and just send us pictures of the deck and we can put them on Partner.
I believe Michael Feldman's Simon Says deck actually came to us that way.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, because he already had those printed as well. Yeah. Hungry over there in the chat saying, said it before and saying it again here in the chat, in Sonata, triple coincidence, one of the best card routines ever.
Oh, yeah.
It's a super good card routine.
It's so good, and
Do you know what happens in that card routine?
I've got a vague idea. Why don't you walk us through it?
There's just a whole bunch of different stuff that happens in that where you end up with 3 coincidences, but it's an amazing trick that you should definitely check out. And it's one of those things that people often cite from Sonata because Sonata was out of print for a long, long time. It's so exciting to have this book as well as others back in stock. We've had a lot of different books come back into stock over the years. As a matter of fact, we actually, so Newell and I, David Newell and I belong to the International Brotherhood of Magicians. We belong to IBM Ring 7, which meets here in Columbus. And Ring 7 does a book report. Every month, a different member will read a different book and then talk about it to the group. And this month, a book that had been out of print for a long time that Penguin has brought back into reprint was Theater of the Mind by Barry Richardson. That's available on Penguin Magic. Have you ever read Theater of the Mind?
I've never read it, but after the book report we heard on it last week, I had to pick it up.
It's one of the best modern books of mentalism. It's incredible. Blake A asking, when do you think this will all sell out? I don't know. It depends on the thing. Some of these things we've got lots of stock on, and we should have it for some time. The Sonata Deluxe Edition, there are only 500 copies of, and when it's gone forever. So if you're interested in that, do not sit on it and wait for the giveaway.
get it now. It's
Oh, yeah.
$200. And when they're gone, they're gone. And we've been watching the sales as they come in here, and they've been dropping over and over again.
Definitely. I think it's one of my favorite things on the table that's coming out. Like Eric said when I came on, I was sitting back there in the tech booth earlier, and we saw the sales start drop. I had to get on and order one myself. I'm really excited about Sonata.
And it's been going even lower. 4 have sold since last time we checked.
4 have sold since the last time we checked?
Yeah.
That's great. And when you buy Sonata, so that's the $200 level. Remember, all through Black Friday, whenever you buy stuff at Penguin Magic, you are going to be getting free magic. So when you buy Sonata at the $200 level, you get Stroop Test, you get Ties, you get the Hoff, you get Split Ends.
This is too much.
You get Winter Star Blue.
Oh wow.
You get you get Tornado. You get Tornado. You get the Penguin Magic Monthly. You get Axis, and you get Hellophane. You get all of that magic.
It's almost more magic. That is more magic than they're taking hold.
I can't even hold it all.
I mean, that's
Too much magic in my
$143
arms.
worth of magic for $200 spent on the website. That is a steal.
Yeah, there is some really cool stuff in here, and one we haven't actually talked about too much. Nick and I talked about this a little bit earlier, but this is Tornado by Justin Flom and Rick Lax. Now, Tornado is down at the $100 level. When you purchase $100 of Penguin Magic, you receive Tornado and all of the other things below it on here. And Tornado is really interesting. Have you ever seen Tornado before?
I have. It's great.
Have you performed it?
I did a social media video for Penguin with it a couple months ago, but that's my really only experience with it.
Tornado is really fascinating. So you have 2 cards. You got a 4 of clubs, and I think it's a 7 of diamonds.
Yeah, it's a black 4 and a red 7.
Black 4 and a red 7. What you do, and we got video of it right here. Tear the 4 up, put it in their hand. Or sorry, yeah, tear the 4 up, put it in their hand. Then you tear the 7 up, and you're holding the corner of the 7. When you transform the 7 into your head, you transform the 7 into the 4, and then when they open their hands, the cards have transposed.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
Oh, it's
this is
great.
something that I perform all the time,
Yeah.
literally. And back in my old brick and mortar, I would pitch this ad nauseum, and people love it. And
Yeah.
it's an amazing visual effect with a weird subtlety that really adds a lot to it.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that so this trick features a subtlety by Justin Flom so that you can make that transformation look just unreal.
Right, because it's like you said, it's like a corner transposition, but then it turns into the full card transposition as well, and that people see the corner and they think that's the end of the trick, and then they see the extra kicker at the ending where the cards have changed places, and that's really makes it.
The cool thing is that Tornado is not something where you need to take cards out of a deck. You can just keep these cards in your wallet. I remember years ago, Nick Lacapo and I were out together. We used to be friends before we worked together.
Oh, really?
And we would go out and we would just like have a good time. We'd go out, just to hang out together. And someone asked us if we could do some magic because they knew we were magicians. And the only thing we had on us was the copy of Tornado that was in Nick's wallet that he'd forgotten was there. And then he performed Tornado for these people, and they absolutely freaked out. It was insane.
Yeah.
It was really, really good. Just checking a look at the chat here, and just wondering. Oh, I see. Never mind. That was somebody had some questions about Real Viewer, which is fantastic. Keep an eye on the stream right now because we are getting close to the giveaway. We're going to be giving away the Penguin Black X deck at 5 o'clock. But before we do that, just laddering down a little bit further, or sorry, not laddering down, let's ladder back up and talk about Sticker Kicker, one of my favorite tricks right here to come out this year. Sticker Kicker by Jamie Williams and Roddy McGhie. So I had to check the names now because I keep transposing them.
It's almost like you've been live for what, 10 hours now almost?
Yeah, we've been
9 hours.
We've been live for since 8 a.m. this morning. Sticker Kicker is really fascinating. Have you done Sticker Kicker yet?
I have, and this gets great reaction.
Tell everybody about Sticker Kicker.
All right, so Sticker Kicker, you start off by just showing, not any card in particular, just the top card of the deck, just a card. And you have the spectator place a white sticker on the back of the card towards the middle. Then you sit it off to the side, and you basically place a proposition bet for them that you will, you bet them they can't take the sticker off after your presentation. And they go and they try to peel off the white sticker they had just put there, and they can't do it. Then you reveal for them very slowly. It's super visual. You can see in the video there, Roddy's just finished up that part. Where they had just put the white sticker, that is no longer the sticker. The red part of the card, the back design, that transforms into the sticker. And there's this really great moment where you can slowly peel off the red back of the card, leaving a completely white background for them to have. And it's really good. Another thing about this trick that you wouldn't necessarily know or necessarily think of is these stickers are reusable. You can do the same sticker 4, 5, 6 times just by replacing it on the card after you do it. And it really makes your 7, 8 stickers you get with the product go a long way.
There are replacements available for Sticker Kicker if you need it, because this is an impossible object. And I've seen these Sticker Kicker stickers show up all over the place. I've seen people, like, they finish it up and they like put it on somebody's shirt, or they finish it up or slap it against a wall or something like that. I've seen so many pictures and videos online of people doing Sticker Kicker in a variety of ways. But it's arguably my favorite trick to come out this year. Oh, at least my favorite card trick. I don't know. I mean, Laced Up is pretty. I mean,
pretty good.
I don't know. I keep forgetting that we still have more tricks to come out this year.
Right.
Because it's one of those things where you're like, your tricks are coming out, and you hang on to the good stuff for Black Friday and for the holiday season, so that, because we know that the holiday season is when some of the best stuff comes out.
Oh, definitely.
What's cool about Sticker Kickers is so like esoteric on it, almost. It's like a piece of art rather than a magic trick. I like to see that final visual of the back just like curled up as a sticker on a blank card, and that's just something that's like not like no other trick I've ever seen, really.
Yeah, it's super magical. It looks really clean, and it's just a great visual, like you were saying.
Now, Sticker Kicker is $25, which is pretty affordable for what it is, especially since the pieces of it are reusable. But you get it for free at the $225 level. So if you pick up a copy of Sonata and Hand Drawn, or a copy of the Deluxe Sonata and Blizzard, or Diabolical, I mean, so that's just 2 things on the table. You're going to get Sticker Kicker, Stroop Test, you get all of it. But this level right here is just basically 2 things on the table, which is pretty crazy.
Definitely, yeah. And also, if you get Sticker Kicker, why not buy a pack of refills right away? Since these stickers are reusable with Sticker Kicker, the stickers they include and the refills, you can probably do this. I would say you can do it for over a year without having to replace the stickers if this is one you just do.
Yeah. No, easily. It's so good. It's so good. We're coming up on the giveaways. Let's talk briefly about the Deluxe Sonata giveaway. This is a $200 giveaway that we're doing today. If you want to enter, get yourself on Instagram, post a video of yourself playing the invisible violin exactly the same way Juan Tamarez would, and make sure in that video, when you post it, to tag the Penguin Magic Shop and use the hashtag Penguin Magic Black Friday. Of all of the entries that we see, we are going to randomly choose one person to receive the deluxe copy of Sonata. I'm already seeing videos come in. They're sending. We have people monitoring the chat who are sending them to me. I've seen some crazy ones. Maybe a little bit later on, we're going to show a few of them on the stream. It's really, really fun. Yes, Chris.
Also, in Penguin Live at like 1:07, it shows him doing the thing. So he's like really going in on it too.
He's
like ripping it.
It's Juan Tamarez Penguin Live Lecture.
Yep, #1.
Maybe we can post a link to that in the chat so that everyone can see. If you're not quite sure, Juan Tamarez, he really gets into playing the invisible violin.
He does.
Wrecks it, man.
Yeah, I'm excited to see some of these videos. I haven't seen any of them yet, so when they play a few in a minute, I really want to see them. I think it's gonna be hilarious.
I do too. I think that we're gonna have so much fun looking at these videos and playing them for you all. We just got a couple more minutes before we complete the giveaway. I think they're going to be doing the drawing right now and then sending that information to me. But let's talk about. We got graphics coming in all over the place right
here.
There we go. But we've got quite a bit of things. We have Sonata. We've got Hand Drawn by Nick Popa, where you can make ink come to life on your hand and crawl right across it. Laced Up by Donovan Mount, which some people are saying might be the trick of the year.
I think it might be, actually. I mean, the year's not over yet, but I think it could be. Even Nick Popa was up here earlier with his own trick up here, and he said, you know what? I think Laced Up might be the trick of the year.
We've also got the Winter Star playing cards, and the Winter Star playing cards come in 2 flavors. One is the Winter Star Blue. So we're very excited about these. You actually get these for free at the $75 level. If you spend $75 at Penguin Magic, you get a free deck of the Winter Star Blue cards. These are numbered 1 to 3,000, and this marks the debut of the Ultra Luxe XT finish with Aquaflow coating. These are really great. They're really soft cards that are great to play cards with, but also they're perfect to play cards with. Real viewer, you can read the mind of somebody using a toy from their childhood. The Winter Star Green deck. Then we've got Blizzard by Dean Dill, which is back and better than ever before. Diabolical Bet, which we kicked off this hour talking about. Axis by Rizky Nanda, which is available at the $50 level. So a lot of you are going to be getting this for free today. And we have a regular copy of Sonata as well. But the clock is about to turn over right now to 5 o'clock, and I am super excited to announce the winner of the Black X deck. They came through and they told us, it's coming through right now, they told us that their favorite Penguin Live lecture was Carissa Hendricks, which I totally understand.
Right, it's a great lecture. It's a really good lecture.
If only she had given her lecture 1 year later, it could have won Lecture of the Year. That's all I'm saying.
Easily.
She just did it a little too early. But Matthew Henley won the Black X deck. Congratulations, Matthew Henley.
Matthew, buddy. That's awesome.
You are in touch with Josh Burch right now. Josh is going to be talking to you about how we can get the Black X decks winging its way to you. And I've got another deck giveaway.
Oh, we do.
Oh.
We're going to be giving it away an Alliance deck.
Ooh, okay.
This is another deck. Super excited. We're going to get a graphic up on the screen a little bit later on exactly how to get it. But if from now until 7 o'clock, all you have to do is email josh@penguinmagic.com, and the subject line needs to be Penguin Library. And we want to hear your favorite magic book on Penguin Magic. Can be anything.
Oh, wow.
Could be Sonata, could be Mnemonica, could be the Books of Wonder, could be the Artology of Vanni Bossi.
There are a lot of good choices there.
What are some of your favorite magic books?
Oh gosh, my favorites, I feel like these are said a lot, but some of my favorites have to just be the Card College books.
Oh, they're so good.
They do. They break down card magic from the very basic stages, then up through volume 5. They get into some more like in-depth, difficult sleight of hand, and really they are a complete course if you want to become a good card magician. I think you can learn just about anything you would really need to know from Card College.
And a great way to fill your card up and unlock a lot of these prizes that we have.
Definitely.
I mean,
definitely.
if you don't have the Card College books, they're a great way to just pop that in your account and bump yourself up a couple of pegs on that. But it's the top of the hour. We know we've got a lot of new friends here in the chat, and we should run the video again to show you all of the different stuff that you're going to be able to get in the Penguin the Penguin Black Friday deal today. We're going to be back in just a few minutes. Right now, let's take a look at the Penguin Magic Black Friday deal video. The Penguin Magic Black Friday sale is back, and it's better than ever before. With every physical order you place, we're going to send you free magic. Every dollar you spend unlocks additional incredible gifts. We're giving away some of the most amazing effects that we've ever released, along with Black Friday exclusives that you won't want to miss. Let's take a look at the free magic headed your way. When you spend $10 at Penguin Magic, you'll receive Hellophane by Dan Huffman for free. This incredible trick allows you to use a match or lighter to burn a hole in the cellophane of your card box or gum and then instantly and visually heal it. You'll even learn special methods to perform it with a water bottle. When you spend $30 at Penguin Magic on Black Friday, you'll also receive a free copy of Penguin Magic Monthly. This magazine features interviews with your favorite magicians like Franz Harari, Spidey, Alexandre de Vivier, and many more. Each issue also includes original tricks, and every copy comes with a free gimmick that you can use right away. At the $50 level, you add access to your collection of free gifts. This brand new release from Rizky Nanda begins by balancing a deck of cards on your fingertips. Then you balance the card box before finally balancing the box at an insane angle. You can even remove cards from under the box while it's balanced on its corner. This is some of the newest magic at Penguin, and you can get it completely free. When you spend $75 on Black Friday, you get the brand new Winter Star Blue playing cards. They feature a custom tuck box printed on the inside and out with individually numbered seals. The back design features an optical illusion gift box background with an 8-pointed star. The faces are fully customized with a vintage-style court card design that is still highly playable. Winter Star marks the debut of Penguin's Ultra Luxe XT finish. Printed on high-grade European paper, this new stock is thinner and softer than our standard Ultra Luxe, perfect for the working magician.
Remember, every additional level you unlock includes all of the levels below. That means that you don't just receive the Winter Star playing cards, you also receive Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, and Hellophane by Dan Huffman.
At the $100 level, we're sending you Tornado by Justin Flom and Rick Lax. This trick is a reputation maker that fits in your wallet. You tear up a 4 and put the corner of that card in your friend's hand. Then you take a step back and tear up a 7. You hold a corner of the 7 between your fingertips and visually change it into the corner of the 4. Then your friend opens up her hand and she's got the 7. This transposition gets monster reactions, is ready to go right out of the box, and is yours for free. When you make a $125 order, you get the surprise hit of the year, Split Ends, for free. This gimmick, invented by John Shack, inverts a playing card in mid-air. The outsides of a card become the inside and then transform into an impossible souvenir your audience will never forget. At $150, you add The Hoff by Josh Burch to your free gifts. This fully gimmicked packet trick features a surprise production of the aces that allow you to divine a card selected by your spectator, and then, with no moves, one of the aces trades places with the audience's selection. At this level, you've also racked up over $100 in free gifts, and we aren't stopping there. When you order $175 of magic, you receive Ties, the invisible elastic system. This utility device gives you the power to levitate, animate, and more with complete confidence. At $200, you add the Stroop test to your collection of goodies. This mentalism packet gives you the power to influence your spectators' choices with a simple, psychological experiment they will never see coming. Created by David Jonathan and Nikolas Mavresis, this effect was so popular that it was nominated for the Penguin Magic Awards Product of the Year, and now you can add it to your collection. A $225 order unlocks Sticker Kicker by Jamie Williams and Roddy McGhie. A signed card becomes a sticker peeled off an impossible object that your audience will remember forever. This topological mystery hits like a ton of bricks.
Sticker Kicker was one of my favorite effects of the year, and remember, when you unlock it, you get all of the other previous gifts as well. That means you're getting the Stroop test, Split Ends, the Hoff, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, all of them and Sticker Kicker absolutely free.
When you place a $250 order during the Black Friday sale, you will be eligible to claim the rare Winter Star playing cards green variant. With only 500 decks printed, this collectible deck features all the class of the Winter Star blue cards, but is only available in extremely rare quantities. Easy Aces by Martin Braesas is available to Penguin customers whose Black Friday orders total $275 or more. This very special deck allows you to produce the aces like a legendary card sharp, even though the deck has been hopelessly shuffled face up and face down. As a bonus effect, the discovery of the final ace also sorts the cards out so they all face the same direction. Now available for both iPhone and Android, anyone who places a $300 order will receive iBalance Plus as a free gift from Penguin Magic. Levitate a borrowed cell phone at your fingertips with no magnets, sticky substances, or complicated sleight of hand. This effect has been a massive hit around the world, and now it's a free gift for you. In addition to all of the previous gifts, anyone whose order totals at least $325 adds David Regal's Universal Sudden Deck to their growing pile of gifts. Display a blank, unfolded card box that prints in the blink of an eye. Fold it up and produce your favorite deck of cards. And on Black Friday, it can be yours for free.
Universal Sudden Deck is an incredible way to introduce any deck of cards, including custom cards, to your show, be it close-up or stage. And remember, when you unlock Universal Sudden Deck, you also get all of the other gift levels below that. That means you're getting Eye Balance, the Stroop Test, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, the rare Winter Star Green playing cards, all of it, and Universal Sudden Deck, absolutely free.
When you spend $350 on Black Friday, you will also receive Invisible Soul by Adrian Vega. Straight out of Adrian Vega's professional act, a freely named card is the only one face-up and the only blue-back card in a completely blank red-back deck. This one is a real reputation maker, and it can be yours this Black Friday. At the $400 level, you unlock a genuine leather razor wallet. This ultra-slim minimalist wallet will allow you to secretly gain information that your spectators have written down. This incredible wallet has become the go-to peak device for mentalists around the world, and this Black Friday, it can be yours for free. Place an order of $450 or more on Black Friday, and you gain the ability to transform the ink on a $1 bill. Treasury by Derek Ostavani creates TV-grade magic where the signature of the Secretary of the United States Treasury visually transforms into a playing card revelation on a $1 bill. This is a feature in Derek's close-up act and is the reason he gets booked for the biggest events around the world. And now you can morph ink with a gentle rub when you unlock Treasury this Black Friday. Customers who place an order of $500 soar to new heights when they receive all of the previous gifts, as well as Hover Card Plus by Dan Harlan and Nikolas Lawrence. This incredible levitation of a playing card has a gimmick that does all of the work for you while you defy the laws of physics, and it's our gift to you completely free. Your order of $550 or more earns you Boombox by Andrew Niner as a free gift. This switching device disguised as a card box allows you to secretly swap bills, billets, playing cards, and more right under your spectator's nose. The Magic World fell in love with this James Bond device, and now you get it as a special bonus for being a Penguin customer on Black Friday.
Boombox is an incredible switching device that I know you're going to love, and we had so much fun producing. And remember, when you unlock the Boombox level of gifts, you get all of the other gifts below that. I know I've said it a lot, but it's true. In addition to Boombox, you're getting a genuine leather razor wallet, Universal Sudden Deck, Eye Balance, the Stroop Test, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, all of the other levels below too. You are getting tons and tons of free magic this Black Friday.
At the $600 level, the Black Friday bonus is one of the most charming ring flights ever developed. Reynold Alexander's Ringin' the Bell has a borrowed ring vanish, only to reappear on the clapper of the bell your audience has been ringing since the beginning of the effect. You won't believe how simple this is to perform and the unbelievably powerful effect it has on spectators. The free gift added to your gift collection at the $650 level is the one that put Craig Petty on the map. Keymaster gives you the ability to move holes around in solid metal using ordinary house keys that your audience can examine. This project has been updated with 10 full routines and a brand new additional gimmick to create an entire act that fits in your pocket. This mind-melting effect completely sold out at Magic Live, and now it can be yours as a special free gift for Black Friday. The penultimate gift level is for customers who place orders of $700, and it's Menny Lendenfeld's Blind Man's Wallet. This beautiful wallet allows you to peek at secret information on a folded business card secured inside the wallet. One of the most popular peek devices for working professionals, this free gift gives you the power to read minds and duplicate drawings at will. The top tier of the Black Friday gifts is Osterland's 13 Steps to Mentalism. Available to any Penguin customer who places an order of $800 or more, this 4-DVD set features 12 hours of instructions by one of the greatest mentalists in the world, Richard Osterland. A lifetime of experience from a living legend of mind reading, and it's yours for free. Osterland's 13 Steps is the top of this free gift ladder. And remember, in addition to the 13 steps, you get all of the other levels below it. That means you're getting Ringin' the Bell, Boombox, Hellophane, Axis, Stroop Test, Eye Balance, all of it. It's over $1,000 of magic that we're sending to you for free. Along with all of these free gifts, we're releasing some of the most incredible magic of the year all on Black Friday. And it's only available right here at the Penguin Magic Black Friday sale.
Woo! Clap it.
Clap for it.
Clap for it.
Yeah.
5 o'clock.
Why not?
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 5 o'clock here
Right now, it's-
in Columbus, Ohio. We've been live since 8 a.m. I'm Nikolas Capo.
And David Newell.
David Newell over here, and we're talking about the epic Penguin Magic early Black Friday sale. I get confused. Today's not Black Friday.
No,
next
next
Friday is
week,
Black
yeah.
Friday. But we'll have this sale going on the entire week. We have
Black Week.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
The whole week.
Whole week.
The whole week.
Yeah.
The whole week this sale is here. We have 8 brand new pieces of magic that are available for purchase right now on penguinmagic.com. I'm going to tell you a little bit about each one here. And whenever you spend your money here on Penguin Magic, you're going to be getting a ton of stuff for free, up to $1,000 in free magic when you purchase on penguinmagic.com. Every shipping is completely free as well. And this is a great time to pick up a Choose 5 or any of the Tarbell lessons. Everything's on sale.
Everything is.
Everything's on sale. But let's talk about some of the new tricks because this is what everybody is here for, right? We've been talking about them all day. Let's just do like a brief overview of all of them because we haven't done that in a bit.
Right.
We've just been kind of focusing in on each one, starting with Axis by Rizky Nanda. Or Nanda or Nada? No, Nanda.
Gotta be Nanda.
Nanda, let's go with it. Rizky, we apologize. We're all big fans out here anyway. We love anything that Rizky puts out. This is an incredible balancing box effect on the top of your deck of cards. This is a super easy thing to do because it's just a small little gimmick that comes in here that you add to your deck, and you're able to get some really impossible balances out of it. Not only is this brand new, but it comes in the free prize structure. So if you were to spend $50 on Penguin Magic, this is one of the tricks that you'll be getting for free today. So yes, it is a brand new trick, but you can also pick it up for free really easily.
Right, and I would imagine anybody that gets anything off this table would be spending pretty close to the $50 they would need to get access anyway. So if you buy any of these new tricks, you'll probably end up with a copy of Axis yourself.
No doubt. Have you ever heard of... Yeah,
I agree.
you probably already watched it, I guess, made a purchase, took out the tutorial. It's really cool. It's really cool. And we might show you a performance of it in a bit, but let's make our way through the new tricks here because I know we got a lot of people that just joined us and might not have seen any of it. Have you ever heard of Nikolas Lawrence?
Who?
Me neither. We love Nick out here in Columbus, and this is a brand new Nikolas Lawrence release. I feel like anytime, you don't even need to say the name of the trick.
Right.
Sometimes people are just like, just take my money.
Right, Nikolas Lawrence, I'm going to buy it, yeah.
Yeah. And in fact, I think, Chris, is this true? We've been looking at the orders here, and it kind of seems like, even though we thought might be laced up here, it seems like everybody might be flirting with Diabolical Bet.
Yeah, it seems like that's been selling the most from what I see.
Interesting. Well, I mean, it might just be on name alone.
Maybe.
But this is an awesome bar bet where a die penetrates a playing card into a shot glass. You set up an impossible scenario. It couldn't possibly work, but you just have to push down on the cards and the die drops into the glass. We'll show you that in just a bit. Blizzard. You ever done Blizzard?
I've never done it, but I'm very tempted to after seeing all the good talk about it today.
Yeah, and the reactions that you get off Blizzard are huge. This is like the original blank deck reveal trick. And the thing with Blizzard is it's just, there's a deck switch in here that, well, especially when it was first released, fooled everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Fooled everybody. If you're familiar with any of the modern deck switch gimmicks, all came from this. I would have to imagine this might have been the original thought on a lot of them. But if you are familiar with Blizzard, we have redone the gimmick. This is, they're like, Nick, you're just holding up a card box.
Right. Here, put it beside another card box.
Oh, yeah.
See what it looks like comparison.
Yeah, no, we got to make sure we get a nice new one here.
Right, that one's kind of...
Like there's a nice one here in Easy
There we go.
Races. Yeah. So like, I don't know if that overhead camera is still hot, but one of those is not a card box, which is pretty cool.
Right. Like they look They look like the same.
Yeah.
If you didn't know one wasn't, you couldn't. Still can't tell.
Yeah, one will switch your deck in and out, and the other one is, well, actually the other one is Easy Aces, which is one of the tricks in the free in the free cards here. So Blizzard is an incredible trick where somebody can name any card, and it turns out to be the only card that is printed in a completely blank deck. We'll tell you more about this project as well. I know we'll have a lot of Blizzard fans out there in the chat. We have a new pack of cards, the Winter Star playing cards. This is our deck for the holidays here. We have the blue version, which is numbered to 3,000. This is one of the ones in the early tiers. So if you spend $75 on Penguin, you can get one of those. And then the Winter Star green, which is a lot further down the list because these are numbered to 500. So there's not a lot of those out there. And these are really cool, printed on our new Ultra Luxe XT stock. Did you touch that yet?
I haven't yet. Let me feel these.
Take that. Those are extra thin.
David, you're gonna be surprised by these.
Yeah,
These are
I
very
was.
Oh, my hands are a little sweaty.
They're
Let's feel
amazing.
them.
Yeah.
Oh wow, these
give
they
one.
spread real well, and these are also like, these are really thin. Like I
Yeah,
wouldn't
it
hold
feels
this.
like what, 46, 47
Right.
cards or
These
something?
have the jokers and the ad cards in there, and even with the 56 cards, that still doesn't feel like a full 52.
Yeah, it almost feels like the box is, well, that'd be a question for Kevin if the box
Right.
is a little smaller as well. It
You
kinda
know what they
seems
remind me of? Is like original Jerry's, but feeling better and way thinner.
Oh yeah.
Those are super thin, super crispy, and just broken in right out of the box.
Oh, definitely. I would definitely pick these up.
Yeah, I'm excited about that new stock. If you're not familiar with our designer decks, it usually is on the Ultra Luxe. This is the Ultra Luxe XT, and it's featured on both the blue and green deck. We also have a new release, or first time release, from Mandy Hartley. This is the Real Viewer, brand new trick. Yeah, little round of applause.
There we go.
I don't know if Mandy, you think Mandy's still watching this? She checked out a
Maybe
long
again,
time ago,
not
right?
still.
She checked it a long. I know she's on a ride from Ohio to somewhere in the West Coast.
Oh.
So she's in the car all day. Probably not watching this. But
Nah.
hey, if she is, hey, what's up, Mandy? But anyway, this is a piece of mentalism using one of those retro viewers. We can take it out of the box so
Yeah,
you
let's
guys
look
can
at
see.
it.
And we'll maybe talk about this a little bit more in depth here. But this is a brand new piece of magic where your spectator can look at one of the slides on one of these old school Real Viewers, and you are always able to know what the image is that they're looking at. This is an incredible, fun piece of mentalism, brand new right now on penguinmagic.com.
And that viewer, it just begs to be picked up. If you got that sitting on your coffee table or something, I mean, anybody would ask about it because it's such a nostalgic item to somebody, and
Yes.
anybody who's not familiar with it would wonder what it is and pick it up and start playing with it.
And you know how that you get screwed.
Oh,
when that
for
happens.
sure.
If you're the poor bastard
Right.
that sends that to me, you're done.
Like,
you
oh yeah,
know?
just look,
Like,
flip through it
like,
3
oh
times.
yeah, that's great. Yeah, here, let me try something I saw on TV. Yeah, no, just think of one of them. No, that's yeah, you're in trouble if somebody does
definitely.
that. Moving down the list, and again, this one right here. Everybody's been talking about this one here today. This is laced up by Donovan Mount. An incredible, yeah. This is a shoelace trick that you kind of have to see to believe. Actually, let's just roll a performance of this real quick because they don't take. It doesn't take all that long
Right.
to see. If you're just joining us, this has been one of the hottest tricks that we've been talking about all day here. We've answered a lot of questions about it, and I don't think anybody's been sick of seeing the performance of it either.
No, I'm not sick of seeing it yet.
Yeah, I know. So let's just roll a quick performance of laced up so you guys know exactly what this is because it's hard to explain.
Here. Take the ring. Right. Through the shoe, and it's actually like tied on there, right? Let's check this out. You what?
You just uncoupled it.
No. No, here, it's the same.
That's crazy.
Just kind of like.
Can you untie it again?
Oh, I mean.
Okay. This dude's part of the Illuminati. Stop.
Dude.
It's wild, right? Totally wild.
So
trick.
good.
Yeah, we've answered a lot of questions about this trick today, and as we're just making through our way through all the new tricks here, so we can get them all touched upon. But laced up is as good as it looks, and you really the method is simple and practical. I've been getting messages from people and trying to get back to people. I was shocked by the simplicity of this.
Oh, definitely. Donovan he's one of my best friends. I see him all the time, and he showed me this 3 or 4 times before I had to finally be like, okay, tell me how it's done, because I had absolutely no idea. This trick is so good and it's so fooling, and I think everybody's gonna like it. We said it before, but this might be trick of the year. Like, it might be.
Too early to call. Too early to call. Also, new release here for early Black Friday. We have Hand Drawn by Nick Popa. Oh yeah, the little golf clap from Cristiano down there. This is a moving ink effect where you can draw an X on your hand, and you just you do the magic, right? The spirit fingers, and the X crawls across your hand. You pluck the X off of your hand, and then you can place it anywhere you want, up your arm, or if you were combining it with double cross, this is when you would move it to a spectator's hand as well. So you're going to get a special gimmick Sharpie on the inside of that allows you to make that ink animation happen, which is great. Awesome trick. We're also talking about all day here, and we have a giveaway going right now. The reprint of Sonata by Juan Tamariz. What do you know about Juan Tamariz?
Oh, geez. Where do I begin?
Where do I begin? Let me get rid of my drink here. So this is for pre-order right now. These will ship from our warehouse very early December. I've heard as early as December 5th, as late as December 9th. But we have reprinted the regular version of Sonata, and we also have a deluxe version of Sonata that comes in that hard case there.
Yeah, this is real nice. It comes in this case. It's like the fabric feeling on the side. It's got a nice leather spine here. And this is the one we're actually doing a giveaway on over on Instagram. So to enter that giveaway, just post a video on Instagram of you doing, well, Juan's real famous when he performs. He always plays the big invisible violin when he finishes a trick as like an applause cue. So post a video of yourself on Instagram doing the invisible violin like Juan Tamariz. And what do they got to do? They got to tag Penguin
tag
Magic.
it Penguin Magic Black Friday.
Yeah.
And you will be entered to win a $200, limited to 500 copies, deluxe edition of Sonata. It's crazy. That's the biggest thing that I've ever given away on any of these types of things.
Oh, it's huge, yeah.
And that's just something that is not going to exist. I don't think by the end of this weekend these will be gone.
Oh, for sure.
I know we're already under probably under 200 at this point of these are remaining.
Gotta be.
And I can't imagine that they'll exist past that because this is a nice item to buy this weekend. And let me show you why. Bring up the prize chart here. Because when you spend money here on Penguin this weekend, you get stuff for free. Right now, we're looking at an image that says spend $500 to get these tricks for free. So if you went and you spent $500 on Magic, those tricks that are highlighted in white, you're going to get all of those absolutely free. Now, $500 might be a lot for somebody.
Right.
So if you did just want to pick up the $200 version of the Deluxe Sonata, you can look right there on the screen. Stroop test is what you would get, and everything above it as well. So you'd end up with Stroop test, ties, the Hoff, split ends, tornado, Winter Star Blue, Axis, the Penguin Magic Monthly, and Hellophane.
That's like 9 pieces of free magic just from buying the one book. That's
Unreal.
Definitely worth. That's $143 of magic for a $200 purchase.
Unreal. So that's how it works. I used to think when I don't know, when I would get these Penguin emails that you would spend $200 and you would just get Stroop test.
Yeah, right.
No, you get everything above it as well. And if you were to add up the value of all that stuff, and I have it here, that would be $143 in free magic. Okay. But there's a couple tricks we haven't talked about yet that are way down on the list. We've been making our way through this list throughout the stream. Actually, bring that right back up there and let's advance it down. Let's go down 1, 2, 3, keep going. Not 275, 300, 325, 350, 400, 450,
and there's
550, 650.
That's a lot of magic.
Let's go to 700. So if you spent $700 here today, you're going to end up with not only all that stuff in the white, you also end up with whatever you bought.
Right.
Right? Which, if I had a suggestion for how to spend $700 in Magic, it's tough.
Right.
It's tough. You either have to load your cart with like a million things that you don't have, which is tough for a lot of us.
Definitely.
But here's a few things that you could think about. Obviously, all the stuff here on the table, right?
Oh, for sure.
All these new tricks plus the Sonata books, you still wouldn't be there.
Right.
Right at that point. But Sonata will really help you get there fast. You could also think about picking up some electronics like Mental Dice, which is now back in stock. Have you ever played with that?
I've never played with them, no.
Great, fun thing. Mental Die, back in stock on the site. And the other thing that if you want just a big hit, get it out of the way, is to buy every lesson from Tarbell.
That's worth the money. That's a lot of Magic in there.
It's
How
a
much is that?
$500.
$515?
Yeah, it's $515, and that'll help you get to any of these upper echelons. Or the thing I've been suggesting all day, if you want to just knock it all out, get it all out of the way, pick up the Legacy wallet from Miranda.
Oh, that'll get every prize on the
Yeah,
list.
you get all of it, all right? Because I think if you're here at the $700 level, I guess maybe, why not?
Another $100, why not?
Yeah, what are you talking about at this point? But at the $700 level, one of the tricks that you'll end up getting is the Blind Man's Wallet. This is an amazing peak wallet that allows you to read what's written on folded pieces of paper by placing it in your wallet. If you're familiar with peak wallets, if somebody writes something down, name of somebody or a number, maybe their PIN code or anything you want, you place it in the wallet, and seemingly without you seeing anything, you're able to know what that information is. So we do have a performance of the Blind Man's Wallet. It's an old school one of me here.
Okay.
Behind the bar. You were probably 7 years old at
Something
the time.
like that, definitely.
Kidding. So we have an old performance of Blind Man's Wallet, and I'll show you exactly one of the routines that I love doing with it. So take a look at this clip. The Pictionary?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah. Vaguely.
Vaguely? Okay.
You draw a picture, and there's like charades, but with pictures.
You'll be perfect. Look, I have a business card, right? I'm a professional. Yeah, isn't it crazy? It's got my number on it. Don't call. What I want you to do is draw a picture, because we're going to be playing Pictionary, okay? And after you're done drawing, I want you to fold the picture in half so that nobody can see it, all right? Now, all these people need to be someplace at some point, so try to keep it simple. Don't, make it take forever. Okay. Maybe look around, get inspired. It can be anything, it can be a word, but pictures are fun. So anything you can see. Try not to look anybody over here. Meanwhile, I'll talk to, how about that show, Marcus? I mean, come on. I mean, like Dan was like floating in the air and like, did you see that part? Christina, how's it going over there?
Done.
Okay, can I have the marker back? Perfect. Thank you. That's for me. Fold it in half, so there's no way I can see it. No, is it folded?
The first time.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. I'll take it back. Okay, now I don't want anybody to see this, so I'm just going to place it folded inside of my wallet. Okay, so nobody can see it. All right. Now, you and I are going to play a little game of Magic Pictionary. Now, Pictionary normally is you would draw the picture and then we would all try to guess it, right? Yeah. But we're going to play it a little differently. So imagine that there's a piece of paper between the two of us. Yeah, you are good at this. And with your mind, start to draw what you drew right here on this page. You are taking this way too seriously. No, it's good. Now, typically in Pictionary, it would be a person, place, or thing. And I can already tell you drew a thing.
Yeah. I guess.
Keep drawing it.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh, I got it. I got to draw this down. Write it. It's a weird one, I think. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Look who I picked, right? No, keep drawing. Because I got to get that top. It's.
That's the important bit.
Right. Oh my God. It's real squiggly up here, isn't it? Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. I'm committed. I've drawn something here. Yeah. Do you mind if we take a look at what you drew? Okay. This has been folded. Yeah. Well, it's been folded this whole time in my wallet. Can you guys see? It's cute. It's really cute, right? Yeah.
It makes sense.
Yeah. It's actually, it's very similar to what I drew. Is that right? Yeah! Boom. Love this trick, love this wallet, and I know this came out like quite a while ago, and it was also at a time when Penguin we weren't really putting out too many physical items.
Right.
And I feel like it kind of snuck under the radar.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. I know Cash just came over here, and when we started talking about it, he was flashing his
he's like,
blind man's wallet that he carries. This is an awesome peak device, and it is, you know, a lot of times with peak wallets, most of them are all super easy, like especially like the Razor wallet.
Right.
It's so easy to get that peak, especially if you use like the privacy film or something.
Oh, definitely.
But this one, you get the peak within the moment of going back to your wallet to get a business card. But it's like, if you think about it, the paper is folded when it goes into the wallet.
Right.
Right. And yet, what's wild is you're still going to get a full business card peak with the blind man's wallet, which is cool. If you do any mentalism ever, you know how important it is to be able to get there's a lot of different things. There's impressions, there's like partial peaks, like if you're doing like a center tear or something, but then there's full original peaks. And this is something that you can get a full card peak on, absolutely. And if you miss it, that's on you, because it'll be staring you right in the face. So this is Many Lenenfeld. There's also an optional card to wallet load in this. It's not card to wallet. Is it card to wallet? I don't know if it's big enough for a card. It's big enough. No. It's been a minute since I've even done this, but it does have an envelope load for confabulation in this wallet as well. I'd argue it's not the main focus. You would not buy this wallet for that. However, it is an option when you get it. This is primarily a peak wallet and a very, very good one. And you'll pick that up for free if you spend $700 here on penguinmagic.com. And if you spend $700, you're going to get a lot more than that.
Right, you get more than $700 worth of free magic, so it's a steal.
I mean, at value, it's $783 is what you'll get if you were to pick this up. But then, we might as well list them off.
Right, why not?
You get Blind Man's Wallet, Keymaster.
No.
You got Ringing the Bell, we got Boombox and Hover Card, Treasury, Razor Wallet, Invisible Soul, Universal Sudden Deck, Eye Balance, and I'm out of fingers. Eat the Aces, Winner Star Green, Sticker Kicker, Stroop Test, Ties, The Hoff, Split Ends, Tornado, Winter Star, Axis, Magazine, and the Hellophane. That's 22 pieces of free magic. It's $700.
All this stuff right here. You get all that stuff if you spent $700 today on Penguin Magic. And there's lots of ways to do it because, well, there's some great stuff here on the table. We know you don't have any of this, right? Did we even add this up?
Oh, I don't think we did yet.
Okay.
200,
240, 3. Let's exclude these for now.
Yeah.
So 340,
okay,
380, 420. There's Chris down there. 440. So 440, and then so 450 with like with the blue deck there, which would get you. Okay, so that's an easy way to get to the 450 level.
All right. So Treasury and everything below that.
Everything in Treasury above. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't even think about that. And of course, if you didn't want the deluxe, if you wanted to get the regular Sonata, you would just jump down to the 350 level, and you'd end up with Invisible Soul and some other tricks. So yeah, let's. We had a moment ago. Cash was over here. Where'd we go? We were talking about easy ways to spend $100 on Penguin, because that's, you need some suggestions of what you can actually buy. And one of the deals that we have going all day or all Black Friday is our Choose 5, which is that's something that's been around for Penguin for a while here. It's a special page where you can go add 5 items from on that page, and it will magically become $99. And we've been sharing everybody's picks. Cash, come over here. Come over here. Get in between us so we can get the audio all right. This Cash. Oh, you're too tall for this frame, Cash.
Yeah, I knew that was going
We'll stand on there. Hit those. We'll go.
Gonna hit the elevator and no. Okay. Yeah. So if we could bring up Cash's pick 5 here, and we'll take a look at that. We have. Oh no, we're being filmed from the back. I thought there was a problem. Okay, Cash, take us through your pick 5.
All right. So as you can see, 3 of those are lectures. Over the past year, I got really into mentalism, and these are 3 that I haven't seen yet. Shout out Max Maven. That's the top on my list. You know, RP him. We got Peter Turner and Richard Osterlin. Some of the 3 of the biggest names in mentalism.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if either of you guys.
Did you say you haven't seen these?
I haven't seen.
You haven't seen these 3 lectures?
No.
Oh,
I've seen a lot
man.
I've seen a lot of them, but these ones are ones I still need to see.
Yeah. Hashtag Choose 5 Gang again. Here we go, Mike.
Right. Choose 5
Oh
Gang.
yeah, those are incredible. There's a book test that I did off Max Maven Live 1 for a while. Also the Peter Turner one kind of like changed all. Yeah, I mean that was like.
Yeah.
You know, not that those things, if that was like today, I feel like it would have blown up even further,
Oh,
but for the
100%.
time, it like blew up the internet.
He has a second one too, but figured I'd start with the first. But yeah, so there's those, and I got Legacy Thread up there. That's a second shout out to Legacy Thread.
Shout out to Sebastian as well.
Yeah.
Shout out to Sebastian.
He was out of stock. Well, Penguin was out of stock of that for
Yeah.
a long time. I just saw it back in stock, so I'm definitely copping that. That's the thread that inspired me to do the Power Project and start even playing with all those methods. For $20, yeah. And then In the Clear, yeah, In the Clear is just great for switching. Nikolas has a lot of great effects, and that's one that I don't personally have, so I definitely want to get that because I've seen it in action. It's great.
Yeah, and altogether that's $150 worth of stuff that if you do it on that Choose 5 page will magically become $99. So you'll save $50 and unlock the $100 gift level, which comes with a lot of great stuff. Tornado, the Winter Star Blue playing cards, Axis, the magazine, and Hellophane, which is insane.
That's a lot.
It's totally
Wild.
insane.
Yeah, I'm
Cash.
about to go buy that now.
All right, man. Thanks for stopping in. Applause for the Max. Yeah. So we are. What time we got here? 5:40. I can't remember. Eric, are we supposed to give something away at the end of this hour? At 7 o'clock is the next. Okay, so we're still taking submissions for the giveaway, which I think there's probably a text title or something for.
Yeah.
Is there?
I'm on break.
Oh, he's on break. Never
Okay.
mind. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so we are giving away a deck of Alliance playing cards. I believe this must have been a TGIF deck or something because I had not even seen this deck, and it's not on the release schedule, which
Right.
means it was already out, but not released because we don't sell any of the decks that end up on the TGIF. So we're giving away one of these. So all you have to do to enter is email josh@penguinmagic.com with the subject Penguin Library to enter the giveaway for a free Alliance deck. We've given away. Yes, all you got to do is let us know your favorite book and favorite trick if you got one in there as well in the book. Tell us the trick that's in the book. Doesn't matter if you hadn't done that already. We'll still take your application or your submission or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, let us know your favorite book. We've given away a deck of the Winter Star Green. We've also given away a deck of Continuum, which is the deck that Eric used in his Fizimac. We also gave away
the Black X deck, right? Yeah, these decks were really cool because you can usually only get the X decks from going to the Penguin Max events. The black ones in particular are special is because they were supposed to be the decks that we had at the 2020 Max events, which clearly did not happen. So if you win this giveaway, or whoever did win this giveaway, are one of the few people that will actually have this deck of cards. So I think that's really cool.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah, those X decks they got some value to them.
Definitely, yeah.
Actually, it was funny back when we were doing the Maxes, we used to have them laying around. And now
Right.
they're like, they sell for some money here.
Oh,
I see them go for eBay and things.
Remember when Eric Jones did them on AGT? Used them
Yeah, Eric Jones used them on
Yeah.
America's Got
Yeah.
Talent.
Yeah,
That
for
made me-
sure.
That made my heart glow.
But of course, there is there is the big giveaway here as well.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to give away the Alliance deck at the next hour, but we are also giving away a deluxe copy of Sonata because you guys have been here with us all day in the stream. And there's some people that have been here all day in the stream. I know King OK was here earlier, Magic Alon, and Jen the Magician. Jen the Magician is still here.
Oh, we got Ace Cunnings back in here too. He was on this morning.
So we are giving away a $200 deluxe edition of Sonata. There are only 500 of these. And what you need to do to enter this giveaway is post on Instagram with a video of yourself playing the invisible violin. If you don't know what we're talking about, search for Juan Tamariz, Penguin Live, at penguinmagic.com. And what was it, a minute in?
It was a minute 7 in.
Minute 7 into that video, you'll see Juan play his invisible violin. So we need your best imitation of Juan Tamariz playing the invisible violin. Post it to Instagram and make sure you hashtag Penguin Magic Black Friday and tag Penguin Magic on Instagram so that we get your submission. I know there's already a few submissions on the story as well. So if you want to get a quick little laugh or some inspiration, go ahead and check that out. It's not being based on who does the best video.
Right, just somebody that does it. We'll
completely random. If you've done it, if you did the video, everybody has the same chance to win. It's going to be done randomly, and Josh is handling all of that. So we'll be doing that later. Giving that away, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm excited to see some of these videos too. I think we're going to play some on the stream here in a bit.
I think so.
Okay, I haven't seen any yet, so I'm excited to see everybody's invisible violin videos. I think I'm going to laugh.
So, speaking of the, I know we just had Cash here, and he was showing us his top 5. Richard Arcelin 2 was on there, right? And the last prize on the prize tier here, if you were to spend $800 on Penguin Magic, you will get Richard Osterlin's mega project, the 13 Steps to Mentalism, which was, this is one of the best projects that we have ever produced here at Penguin Magic. This is right at the cusp. See, this is great too, because this was like the last year that anybody was making DVDs. Right? If it was filmed 6 months later, it wouldn't be in DVD form. All right? It'd be like downloadable form, which I think you can still get this in downloads, I believe.
I think so.
But there is a DVD, a physical item that you can get in the mail. Is it 4 disc?
It says 40 years. Oh, I don't even see that
Might
on there.
be 2 or 4 disc. I can't quite. I think it's 4. I think it's one of those that has the double discs on
it
each
feels
side.
thicker there like that.
And this Richard's brilliant mentalist, and he has put thought into. If you're familiar with the 13 Steps to Mentalism, ever read it?
I've been skimmed through it.
Skimmed through it. It's sorted out in steps, right? And like what the 13 most like important areas of mentalism are. Now, this is a dated book. Okay, it's older. Just like Harlan went through the Tarbell course. This is essentially the same thing, where Richard went through the 13 Steps of Mentalism by Corinda and revised the 13 steps. Now, the difference being, Richard has essentially like eliminated some stuff that just isn't a thing anymore. You know, like I often reference, there's a thing called like a billet knife that's very popular in some of the old books. The billet knives don't exist anymore. I mean, I would love to get my hands on one and actually try to use one. Chris, were we talking to you about billet knives the other day?
Yeah, I think we were.
Didn't you had one at Jack's or something?
Yeah, I had one at Eddie's.
Or Eddie's, right?
It
Eddie's.
was we were confused at what it was for the longest time. But, but like it's like an antiquated thing.
Yeah.
That's why I wasn't sure what it was. Then I found out what it was. I was like, oh, it's kind of cool. It's a very interesting gaff. You don't see it ever.
Yeah, and it's kind of like the equivalent of like borrow a lady's handkerchief, right? It's not a thing anymore. So Richard has gone through and kind of redefined what he believes are the 13 steps of mentalism, and they're not listed on there, are they?
They're not.
Okay, because it's stuff like he'll go over modern hypnosis techniques. He also talks about blindfolds and muscle reading and peeking billets and center tears and Swami gimmicks and all of the tools that a modern mentalist would use for stage magic. Now, we also filmed an incredible show with Richard while I was here, which you'll get access to those videos on this project as well. It's just a monumental project on mentalism, and that will be yours. It'll come free when you spend $800 on Penguin Magic. Do you have a way to spend $800?
Oh, if I did, I mean, I'd definitely pick up Sonata hand-drawn and laced
Well, yeah,
up.
you might as well get all the new tricks for $450.
Definitely.
And you're more than halfway there at that point.
Right, after that, $800 is a lot of money. I might just throw that John Miranda wallet on there just to get up to the amount.
Yeah, right. That John Miranda wallet, if you haven't seen it, go ahead and open another window and check out the Legacy wallet. It's essentially a wallet that Well, so it's crazy. You could have somebody like think of something, or let's just say they think of the word book, right? You would obtain that information, and then this wallet, don't even ask me how, actually writes in ink on a business card in your wallet the word book, and then you can pull it out of there like, oh, before the show I wrote something on this business card, and you turn around and it says book.
Yeah.
I mean, that's me saying it in the dumbest way possible. It's so crazy, but that's it. Like, anything can be written, and it's a printer inside your wallet that will, it's not even a printer, it actually writes it. So it looks like handwriting.
Yeah, he was demoing this in Magic Live, and some big names that everybody here knows were blown away, fooled by this wallet, because there's no way a wallet should be able to do that. This is a really neat device.
Magic Belay comes up to me, he's like, I immediately bought one.
Yeah, Magic Belay was shocked by this.
And that says a lot, right? Because Magic Belay is like, knows the best about magic.
But here's the thing, right? Like, if you ever thought about buying one of those, like if you went to Magic Live and saw it, and you're like, I just can't drop $1,300 on this, buy it now.
Exactly. You get.
It comes with it comes with over $1,000 in free magic if you were to buy that, because you'll get everything on this. All this stuff right here, you get all of this if you were to pick up something like the Legacy wallet by Miranda. You know, and that would be my top recommendation for something that expensive.
Oh, for
on the
sure.
site right now. Okay, so that is a great trick that is on the site. Let's go back to I don't know. Let's take a look at something new. We haven't watched Real Viewer in quite some time, I don't believe. Real Viewer is Mandy Hartley's newest release and only release, first release on Penguin Magic, and this is a cool mind reading effect that I figure we might as well show you a performance of it, because we haven't done a performance in a hot minute. So if you guys could cue up the performance for Real Viewer, and we will take a look at that brand new trick right now. Just a second, but I'm still kind of messing around with old stuff here tonight. I know a lot of you got to see this viewfinder master thing before the show, but you didn't, right? What's your name? Megan, could you help me real quick? Sure. Everybody give Megan a big round of peer pressure as she comes up here, Megan. Why not? It's all fun. Hi.
Hi.
Okay, come right over here. Man, I haven't had anybody on stage in a while. So this will be my spot. Well, you stand right there. How are you?
I'm good.
Where are you from?
Columbus.
Oh, I've heard of it. This is great. Do you know what this is?
Yes.
Yeah, right. This is old tech. This is, like I was saying, it's like Netflix in the 30s, right?
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out the chill part, but you know. Anyway, we thought it was funny at the beginning. Anyway, this is the Viewmaster. It's just a regular one that you would get. It's actually a very cheap one from Amazon. I remember mine being pretty robust back in the day. And then this we got all these different landmarks here. These are all famous landmarks, but we'll let you take a look at them. That goes right in there. And if you could, just hold up the light, give it a little look. Now, before the show, a lot of you got to look through here, so you know there's a lot of different landmarks in there. And Megan, as you go through, they are changing, correct?
Yep.
Okay, great. Could you just like kind of flip through, and when you find one that you like, just stop on it. And everybody will know where I'm standing here. I'm just kind of standing out here. You don't have to worry about, they've got their eyes on me at this point. Are you happy with that one there? Okay, could you just focus on that image for me? And like, I'm gonna try to get a feeling of what image you're just looking at, all right? And I already know there's a title there with some letters, is that correct?
Yeah.
And there is a letter O, is that correct?
Yeah.
It's also an S and a T. No. You know, I didn't actually anticipate the font to come through, because like there's a big, it's an E. I can already see it, but it's an E. That giant E there. If you chop the top off it, it looks like a T, right? Yeah. Ah. Okay, I've written something down on the board here. You can drop the finder. Megan, what famous landmark are you thinking of?
Sydney Opera House. Nice.
I thought thought she'd be more impressed. I don't know. Give Megan a big round of applause. No, you're good. You're good. Thank you. Here, you can take it home with you. And there you go. Real Viewer by Mandy Hartley. Awesome trick. I highly recommend this trick, especially if you don't do a lot of mentalism, because you don't have to be like a mentalist minded to do this trick.
Right, this is one of those tricks, like, it's what we talked about before. You can just have this prop sitting on your coffee table, just ready to be performed at any time. If that's sitting there, this is an object that begs to be picked up. Oh,
yeah, for
and
sure.
knocked over.
And knocked over.
No, it's one of those objects that begs to be picked up. Most people would recognize these from their childhood and immediately pick it up, start scrolling through it, and know what it is. Or if they don't, it's a weird object. You're going to want to pick it up and play with it and figure it out. Chris Hannibal over here keeps joking it's like the primitive Oculus of mentalism.
It's the Netflix of 1930s.
Right.
Awesome release, and the method is something the initial. So I saw somebody mention in the chat earlier, like, oh, after watching the performance, a lot of people here might recognize it. We would call that a progressive anagram, and it's a great method of mentalism. If you don't know what that is, I think you'll be very, very shocked on what's possible with that. I mean, the first time I ever saw one of these was in a Dan Harlan effect, and I couldn't believe that was a thing.
Right. The cool part about it is that is a method, and you're doing the method entirely by yourself. This prop really is just a normal Real Viewer that you would buy as like a kid in a toy store.
Yeah, and it comes so. You don't have to memorize anything with this either, because it also comes with a little special something that'll help you know what they're thinking. But at the same time, you don't even, it's so easy to do because you can do it with your back turned and they are looking through a thing. So they don't even know what you're up to,
right?
You know, but we take it a step further in the tutorial. If it's something that you want to add into your show and maybe put and commit it to memory, there's a lot of cool things you can do, including repeating the effect for the same person. And like, as you saw what I did there, like writing the letters down before they say yes, which is very interesting as well. We go through all of that on the instructional video and a lot more. So Real Viewer by Mandy Hartley, highly recommended, and one of the brand new tricks that we have here on Penguin Magic for early Black Friday. Coming towards the top of the hour here, and we're gonna roll the clip again that kind of explains the whole deal. But before we go, we needed to, there was something that we just talked about here. I can't remember what it was at this point. Wasn't there something we just talked about doing? We don't have to give it away though, right?
No.
No. Is it the next hour? Oh, but they should sign up for the giveaway. Yeah. They should totally give up.
Yeah, definitely.
There's a deck of cards called the Alliance deck. Okay, and this is we don't have one to show you here.
I wish we did.
But this is a limited deck of cards that has only been released on our Friday specials. So all you have to do to enter this giveaway is send Josh an email at josh@penguinmagic.com with the subject line Penguin Library and tell us your favorite magic book along with the best trick in it. And one of you will randomly be selected to win an Alliance deck, which we'll be giving away at the end of the next hour here. Okay.
I just linked it in the chat also. If you
Okay,
want to
great.
take a look at it, because it's a beautiful deck. It's
Yes. Yeah, and I don't remember seeing it, but
Me
it must.
neither.
It probably was one of the first Friday decks or something like that. I just can't even keep track of them all anymore.
Right. Weekly, man.
Yeah, it gets wild in here.
Yeah.
And of course, we'll also be doing the Sonata giveaway later on tonight. If you haven't done that yet, go ahead and film yourself doing an invisible violin concerto and post it to Instagram with the hashtag Penguin Magic Black Friday. And make sure you tag Penguin Magic as well. If you need some inspiration, head to Instagram, watch our Penguin Magic story right now. There's a lot of you out there on it. It's pretty awesome. Has anybody tagged Juan in this yet? Is Juan on Instagram?
That's
Juan
a
needs
great
to see
question.
these.
He needs to be on Instagram if he's not.
I think he'd love it.
Juan is a big fan of this show. He's been on this show before. We haven't had many special guests, but Juan has been on this show before, which is hilarious to say out loud. And he would be tickled, I'm sure, if he got to see all of those. So let's figure out a way to get Juan. Can we get Juan to do one? We got to get Juan to do one now, right? What time is it in Spain?
Let me look it up. I
Who
can look it up.
Yeah, all right. If you guys got
All right,
Juan
man.
Tamara's phone number, just shoot him a text real quick. Tell him he's got to send us an
It's
invisible
11:58, so he's probably
Oh, well,
sleeping.
you
Yeah.
know,
He's a night owl.
He's a
He's
night owl.
definitely awake right
Yeah.
now. Come on.
He's working
man.
on
He's
his
in his
next book.
prime hours of the day right now.
Let's order Juan a pizza and ask him to send us a video. All right, it's getting towards the top of the hour here. David, thank you for hanging out,
Yeah,
buddy.
thanks for having me.
Yeah, of course. We have a lot of great magic still to get to. We're going to be going till 9 p.m. here tonight, so stick around because we got some crazy giveaways. You don't want to miss this over here, the Sonata giveaway. So let's take a look at all the free stuff that you can find for Penguin Magic's early Black Friday sale.
Spale.
Yeah.
The Penguin Magic Black Friday sale is back, and it's better than ever before. With every physical order you place, we're going to send you free magic. Every dollar you spend unlocks additional incredible gifts. We're giving away some of the most amazing effects that we've ever released, along with Black Friday exclusives that you won't want to miss. Let's take a look at the free magic headed your way. When you spend $10 at Penguin Magic, you'll receive Hellophane by Dan Huffman for free. This incredible trick allows you to use a match or lighter to burn a hole in the cellophane of your card box or gum and then instantly and visually heal it. You'll even learn special methods to perform it with a water bottle. When you spend $30 at Penguin Magic on Black Friday, you'll also receive a free copy of Penguin Magic Monthly. This magazine features interviews with your favorite magicians like Franz Harari, Spidey, Alexandre de Vivier, and many more. Each issue also includes original tricks, and every copy comes with a free gimmick that you can use right away. At the $50 level, you add access to your collection of free gifts. This brand new release from Rizky Nanda begins by balancing a deck of cards on your fingertips. Then you balance the card box before finally balancing the box at an insane angle. You can even remove cards from under the box while it's balanced on its corner. This is some of the newest magic at Penguin, and you can get it completely free. When you spend $75 on Black Friday, you get the brand new Winter Star Blue playing cards. They feature a custom tuck box printed on the inside and out with individually numbered seals. The back design features an optical illusion gift box background with an 8-pointed star. The faces are fully customized with a vintage-style court card design that is still highly playable. Winter Star marks the debut of Penguin's Ultra Luxe XT finish. Printed on high-grade European paper, this new stock is thinner and softer than our standard Ultra Luxe, perfect for the working magician. Remember, every additional level you unlock includes all of the levels below. That means that you don't just receive the Winter Star playing cards, you also receive Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, and Hellophane by Dan Huffman. At the $100 level, we're sending you Tornado by Justin Flom and Rick Lax. This trick is a reputation maker that fits in your wallet. You tear up a 4 and put the corner of that card in your friend's hand. Then you take a step back and tear up a 7. You hold a corner of the 7 between your fingertips and visually change it into the corner of the 4. Then your friend opens up her hand and she's got the 7. This transposition gets monster reactions, is ready to go right out of the box, and is yours for free. When you make a $125 order, you get the surprise hit of the year, Split Ends, for free. This gimmick, invented by John Shack, inverts a playing card in mid-air. The outsides of a card become the inside and then transform into an impossible souvenir your audience will never forget. At $150, you add The Hoff by Josh Burch to your free gifts. This fully gimmicked packet trick features a surprise production of the aces that allow you to divine a card selected by your spectator, and then, with no moves, one of the aces trades places with the audience's selection. At this level, you've also racked up over $100 in free gifts, and we aren't stopping there. When you order $175 of Magic, you receive Ties, the invisible elastic system. This utility device gives you the power to levitate, animate, and more with complete confidence. At $200, you add the Stroop test to your collection of goodies. This mentalism packet gives you the power to influence your spectators' choices with a simple psychological experiment they will never see coming. Created by David Jonathan and Nikolas Mavresis, this effect was so popular that it was nominated for the Penguin Magic Awards Product of the Year, and now you can add it to your collection. A $225 order unlocks Sticker Kicker by Jamie Williams and Roddy McGhie. A signed card becomes a sticker peeled off an impossible object that your audience will remember forever. This topological mystery hits like a ton of bricks.
Sticker Kicker was one of my favorite effects of the year, and remember, when you unlock it, you get all of the other previous gifts as well. That means you're getting the Stroop test, Split Ends, the Hoff, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, all of them and Sticker Kicker absolutely free.
When you place a $250 order during the Black Friday sale, you will be eligible to claim the rare Winter Star Playing Cards Green variant. With only 500 decks printed, this collectible deck features all the class of the Winter Star Blue cards, but is only available in extremely rare quantities. Easy Aces by Martin Braesas is available to Penguin customers whose Black Friday orders total $275 or more. This very special deck allows you to produce the aces like a legendary card sharp, even though the deck has been hopelessly shuffled face up and face down. As a bonus effect, the discovery of the final ace also sorts the cards out so they all face the same direction. Now available for both iPhone and Android, anyone who places a $300 order will receive iBalance Plus as a free gift from Penguin Magic. Levitate a borrowed cell phone at your fingertips with no magnets, sticky substances, or complicated sleight of hand. This effect has been a massive hit around the world, and now it's a free gift for you. In addition to all of the previous gifts, anyone whose order totals at least $325 adds David Regal's Universal Sudden Deck to their growing pile of gifts. Display a blank, unfolded card box that prints in the blink of an eye. Fold it up and produce your favorite deck of cards. And on Black Friday, it can be yours for free.
Universal Sudden Deck is an incredible way to introduce any deck of cards, including custom cards, to your show, be it close-up or stage. And remember, when you unlock Universal Sudden Deck, you also get all of the other gift levels below that. That means you're getting iBalance, the Stroop test, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, the rare Winter Star Green playing cards, all of it and Universal Sudden Deck, absolutely free.
When you spend $350 on Black Friday, you will also receive Invisible Soul by Adrian Vega. Straight out of Adrian Vega's professional act, a freely named card is the only one face-up and the only blue-back card in a completely blank red-back deck. This one is a real reputation maker, and it can be yours this Black Friday. At the $400 level, you unlock a genuine leather razor wallet. This ultra-slim minimalist wallet will allow you to secretly gain information that your spectators have written down. This incredible wallet has become the go-to peak device for mentalists around the world, and this Black Friday, it can be yours for free. Place an order of $450 or more on Black Friday, and you gain the ability to transform the ink on a $1 bill. Treasury by Derek Ostavani creates TV-grade magic where the signature of the Secretary of the United States Treasury visually transforms into a playing card revelation on a $1 bill. This is a feature in Derek's Close-Up Act and is the reason he gets booked for the biggest events around the world. And now you can morph ink with a gentle rub when you unlock Treasury this Black Friday. Customers who place an order of $500 soar to new heights when they receive all of the previous gifts, as well as Hover Card Plus by Dan Harlan and Nicholas Lawrence. This incredible levitation of a playing card has a gimmick that does all of the work for you while you defy the laws of physics, and it's our gift to you completely free. Your order of $550 or more earns you Boombox by Andrew Niner as a free gift. This switching device disguised as a card box allows you to secretly swap bills, billets, playing cards, and more right under your spectator's nose. The Magic world fell in love with this James Bond device, and now you get it as a special bonus for being a Penguin customer on Black Friday.
Boombox is an incredible switching device that I know you're going to love, and we had so much fun producing. And remember, when you unlock the Boombox level of gifts, you get all of the other gifts below that. I know I've said it a lot, but it's true. In addition to Boombox, you're getting a genuine leather razor wallet, Universal Sudden Deck, Eye Balance, the Stroop Test, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, all of the other levels below too. You are getting tons and tons of free magic this Black Friday.
At the $600 level, the Black Friday bonus is one of the most charming ring flights ever developed. Reynold Alexander's Ringin' the Bell has a borrowed ring vanish, only to reappear on the clapper of the bell your audience has been ringing since the beginning of the effect. You won't believe how simple this is to perform and the unbelievably powerful effect it has on spectators. The free gift added to your gift collection at the $650 level is the one that put Craig Petty on the map. Keymaster gives you the ability to move holes around in solid metal using ordinary house keys that your audience can examine. This project has been updated with 10 full routines and a brand new additional gimmick to create an entire act that fits in your pocket. This mind-melting effect completely sold out at Magic Live, and now it can be yours as a special free gift for Black Friday. The penultimate gift level is for customers who place orders of $700, and it's Many Lindenfeld's Blind Man's Wallet. This beautiful wallet allows you to peek at secret information on a folded business card secured inside the wallet. One of the most popular peek devices for working professionals, this free gift gives you the power to read minds and duplicate drawings at will. The top tier of the Black Friday gifts is Osterland's 13 Steps to Mentalism. Available to any Penguin customer who places an order of $800 or more, this 4-DVD set features 12 hours of instructions by one of the greatest mentalists in the world, Richard Osterland. A lifetime of experience from a living legend of mind reading, and it's yours for free.
Osterland's 13 Steps is the top of this free gift ladder. And remember, in addition to the 13 steps, you get all of the other levels below it. That means you're getting Ringin' the Bell, Boombox, Hellophane, Axis, Stroop Test, Eye Balance, all of it. It's over $1,000 of magic that we're sending to you for free. Along with all of these free gifts, we're releasing some of the most incredible magic of the year, all on Black Friday. And it's only available right here at the Penguin Magic Black Friday sale.
Hey, we're back.
Yeah.
We're back. We're back. We're here, live here, we're live here, we're live here, and we're live here. You don't know what I'm talking about, but we're live here. Nick is hiding something from all of you. Hi, this is my name's Eric Tate alongside my good buddy Nikolas Capo, and we're back with the Penguin live stream. I went and took a power nap. What'd I miss?
A lot.
Everything?
The website's sold out.
Sold out?
Everything's gone.
Everything's gone?
Even everything.
Yeah, no, we've got the full report here from our inventory master.
Yep.
What is the status of the website?
It is actually working.
It actually works?
It works,
Is
dude.
it still selling magic?
Yeah, I think we're selling magic.
Perfect, because
yeah.
we got a lot of great new stuff to sell people.
Excellent. We got all kinds of fantastic new stuff. 2 editions of Sonata, a deluxe and a normal. We got Diabolical Bet, Blizzard, Real Viewer, laced up in the running for Trick of the Year, and of course, hand-drawn by our very own Nick Popa. Jen the Magician, you can absolutely ask a question in the chat. You have been here. You are our ride or die from the very beginning of this. Go ahead and ask us a question.
Jen also won a deck.
She
earlier.
did. She
was our
won.
first giveaway.
She
winner.
won the Continuum deck.
So yeah, we've been giving stuff away all day.
Yep.
And we've also been giving away free magic all day
Mm-hmm.
when you purchase on penguinmagic.com, which is you're either watching that here right now, you're on the website right now,
Mm-hmm.
or you're watching us on YouTube. So Mindbogger says let's go to midnight.
Let's go to
I think we
midnight.
could definitely do that. For it.
You're for it?
Next year.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Not this year. Not this year. No, the website's up.
Yeah, I
Website's
see
up.
the website. I just loaded the website right here,
See
guys.
myself right now. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
we're all good. We got a lot of brand new tricks for you guys to choose from. So let's talk about one. We haven't watched. You know what? We haven't seen a performance of Blizzard in quite some time.
Yeah,
Chris,
we
you would probably know better at this point. What's like the least seen new trick right
The
now?
least seen new trick, probably Blizzard, I would say. Blizzard or Axis was the least talked about so far.
Yeah, well, cue up a performance of Blizzard.
Yeah, let's take a look at Blizzard. If you're unfamiliar with this, we're about to see a performance of it. But this trick's been out before, but it's back and it's better than ever. It's got a fantastic new gimmick that's been redesigned from the ground up to not only perform the original effect, but be super durable as well. This is an incredible trick that Dean Dill created, and he used to use this to fool people all the time. But before we talk more about it, let's take a look at a live performance of Blizzard.
I brought this deck just for you.
Okay.
It's a very special deck that's just for you.
Okay.
I'm going to prove that I brought this deck just for you. But I need you to name a playing card. Anyone you want.
Queen of Diamonds.
The Queen of Diamonds. You sure you want the Queen of Diamonds? You don't want to change your mind?
Yeah.
Well, the group has decided. Queen of Diamonds. So I'm going to take out all 4 queens from the deck, okay? We'll take out, we'll get that one. Clubs, we get hearts. Spades and diamonds. Okay, so what I want you to do is don't look at them, but I want you to mix them up. Yeah. Yeah, just go ahead, mix them up so there's no way I can know which one it is which. You got it? Put them on the table, spread them out, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and divine which one is the Queen of Diamonds from all of them, okay? Are you ready? Hold on, finger like this. That one.
No, it's not.
That's the Queen of Diamonds. No, that one had to be the Queen of Diamonds.
It is.
No, it had to be.
Yeah.
You know why?
Why?
Because that couldn't be the Queen of Diamonds. And that couldn't be the Queen of Diamonds. And that couldn't be the Queen of Diamonds. Because this deck, the Queen of Diamonds is the only card that's printed. This card isn't printed, this card isn't printed, this card isn't printed. None of them are printed.
I'm confused. Magic.
Well, that's a wild trick. It's so much fun to perform. So what I perform for you is the original way that Dean Dill performed it. It's super easy to do. It's one of those tricks that gives you confidence the more you do it. And let's go to the overhead here and take a look and see exactly what's going on with this, because we have both the Blizzard gimmick and a regular card box right next to one another, and it's incredible because I defy you to tell the difference between the two. I mean, no one's going to see it.
Yeah, we'll wait. Let's see if we can get an overhead
Oh,
shot.
are we
on
not
it.
on the overhead?
Oh,
There we go.
Oh,
There we
yeah,
go.
yeah,
We'll
turn
even
around.
turn these around here.
Like, I never know which way it's going to go. But yeah, one of those is not a card box.
Mm-hmm.
Man, they look good.
They look
I
really
guess,
good.
when
if you get real close.
But the point is that, if you're leaving this out on the table, literally no spectator in the world is going to know that that is not a card box.
They're not going to notice
It looks fantastic. This is the new updated gimmick. This is Invisible Soul right here. That is the new updated gimmick.
Is that Invisible Soul?
Yeah,
it is
yeah.
Invisible
I took it out of
So
there.
I gotta say, the chat is telling me that the website is down. However, for me, it doesn't look down. I'm wondering if it's a browser issue.
Might be a browser issue. We'll tell you what, we see everything that is coming through the chat right now. Oh, I actually just got a message from our webmaster who said it is fixed now, that they were working on something, that there was a small issue that was going in there. If you reload your browser right now, the site should start working again.
You need to unplug your modem, unplug your router, right? Hit the reset button on the back of your modem. Call your ISP. Are they still called ISPs? I can't remember. And then plug everything back in the opposite order that you took it apart. to reset your internet.
I've been informed by our webmaster that we blew a Steam valve. There were so many of you trying to get deluxe copies of Sonata.
That's not true. Anytime you hear somebody say that, none of that's true, is it?
I think it's true.
No, I don't.
I think there were too many people trying to buy Blizzard.
That's true.
Yeah, it should be fixed now. Hit reset on your browser. It should come back up for you momentarily. Don't worry, we have a webmaster all over it.
Sorry about that.
Thank
Dan.
you all for letting us know.
We appreciate that.
Next
Sorry.
time that happens, make sure you use Google Chrome. Google Chrome is going to always work the best for penguinmagic.com.
That is a good point. Using Google Chrome is one of the best ways to use penguinmagic.com.
Or Netscape.
Or Netscape?
It's been a long time.
I've logged in on my PS1.
Yeah. Still running Windows 3.1. Okay, anyway. Yes. So we just took a look at Blizzard, one of the brand new tricks that you can buy.
And by the way, we've talked about this earlier in the stream, but if you're just joining us, this Blizzard, you're not just getting one trick, you're getting the Blizzard project. You get the tutorial for Colossal Blizzard and advanced handling for Colossal Blizzard created by Luke Germain, and Colossal Blizzard 2.0 by Magic Ballet. That one is an astonishing fooler. It is crazy. Plus, there's a really cool documentary on Dean Dill baked into that tutorial, so you actually get to see Dean perform Blizzard and get a tour of his barbershop and see some of the other incredible magic like Dean's triangle. You get an interview with Cosmo in the chair. It's amazing. It's not just a trick, it's a love letter to Dean Dill. And if you've never seen the magic of Dean Dill before, this is a great entry into it.
I was excited when I saw this one on the list. Yeah, I mean, it's just a quality trick in general that needed to be re-released, and I was glad that we were able to, we're getting a lot better at making things.
Yes.
Right? So that is one that I was very excited about.
I'm seeing some people in the chat here whose orders are starting to go through. Told you we'd get that fixed for you.
Right.
Thanks very much for letting us know, but we got people all over it trying to make things as smooth as possible for you on the website.
Yes. So we also have some more new tricks here on the site. We talked about Real Viewer in the last hour. We also talked about No, did we talk about that? No, we talked about Real Viewer in.
You and David talked about Real Viewer, and we talked a little bit about Diabolical Bet.
It was yeah, okay.
Or was
yeah.
it?
No,
Axis is the one we haven't talked about. By the way, we are on hour 9 of
10.
Hour 10.
Actually, maybe 11 now. This is 11.
Might be 11. We might be on hour 11 of
Hour
a 13-hour stream.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Looks like it wants us to talk about Axis.
Axis?
Yeah.
Let's
Why
talk.
not? Let's do that. We'll just let that happen. Now.
Yeah, the chat will let us know what's going on. So let's talk about. Oh, David was telling us, not the chat.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
Axis by Rizky Nanda. This is a fantastic trick.
So this is one of the things, and if you could bring up, well, no, leave the title up there, but this is a brand new trick. So I know none of you have it. That is a balancing box effect on top of your deck of cards, right? So you can take the deck out of the box, balance the deck on your fingers, which is cool. Then you can balance the box on the edge of the deck and then tilt it up and balance it like crooked on the top of the deck of cards. You'll see Dalton doing it here in just a moment. Yeah, so that's it, balanced on the edge. It's, lightly impressive, even though not possible.
Yeah.
But then you get to do this, which is wild. Really wild. So this is a $20 trick that is brand new that you can purchase right now on the website if you'd like it, but it is one of the tricks that you're going to be getting for free pretty much if you order anything on Penguin Magic right now.
The cool thing about this too is that there's no wires, there's no magnets, there's no weights. It's a completely different method that lives inside of your deck. It's really fun. And the deck balance at the beginning doesn't even use the gimmick. So at the end of when this thing gets all encompassed, you're mixing methods, so your audience has no way to track down exactly how this works.
There's a great little moment here too where you can actually remove the cards from underneath the box. As well, to disprove to your audience that it's not like somehow attached to the top of the deck.
Yeah, Risky's got some clever thinking going on here that really just makes this thing hit like a.
Because I guess you can say that the box, even though it is attached to something, but it's not attached to the top of the deck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch Dalton do it here right now. It's very cool. So you get it balanced there, and then you're able to just fire the cards off the top. Right? How cool is that? That's what I remember seeing when Risky first sent it to us. I was like, okay, I have no idea if that's a trick that's actually practical and you can do it. It's home run. Package it up, sell it.
And again, this just lives right inside of your deck.
It's a very cool trick, and it's one that you'll be getting for free, pretty much if you shop on Penguin anytime this week, because we have all this new magic So all you have to do is buy a couple things, and you'll be getting access absolutely free.
And you know, this is one of those things that also, it's going to be available after the Black Friday. It's $20. It's a great gimmick to throw inside of your deck of cards. And that, you know, people are always, I know myself, I'm always looking for tricks that are card tricks that do something that's not a card trick, which is kind of an interesting thing to think about, because we have a million card tricks, right? I mean, I can do anything I want with a deck of cards, but the moment I'm able to take a deck of cards and do something the audience absolutely isn't expecting, like an impossible balance like this, it gives me so much more freedom to entertain my audience in a wider variety of ways and provide that textured experience that makes really phenomenal magic.
That was very well said.
Thank you.
I don't know where that came from.
I have no idea. But yeah, 11 hours in.
Yes. So Raul says he wants to see hand-drawn again.
Again?
Yeah, again. Well, I don't think we've shown it in quite a little bit.
It's been a hot minute.
Yeah.
I mean, Laced Up's been getting a lot of love, so
Yeah.
we should give Real Viewer a lot, or
No.
not Real Viewer, Hand-Drawn.
Hand-drawn. Let's cue up a performance of hand-drawn so you guys can see exactly what it looks like.
This is one of those things that Nick Popa had been playing with for a number of years, and he'd been refining it, and then we were ready to bring it out, and Craig Petty came to film some stuff. I was there when this happened. Me, Nick Popa, were down the street at a place called Hound Dog's Pizza that's actually just down the street from this very theater.
Man.
We go there all the time.
I could go for some pizza.
I could really go for some pizza.
Yeah.
You know, it's just down the street from this theater, whose address is publicly available.
You thinking Hound Dogs?
Yeah, I'm thinking Hound Dogs.
Hound Dogs.
Yeah, just something for the chat to think about.
Mm.
But we were there at Hound Dogs, and Popa performed this for Craig Petty. Craig lost his mind.
Yeah.
It was, I mean, he just started saying trick of the year, trick of the year, trick of the year. Let's take a look at Nick Popa performing Hand Drawn.
I used to try to sneak into the bar scene, but I would always inevitably card it at the door, and they would give me what's called the mark. You know the mark, right? Well, everyone knows the mark. You get the X, right? You get the old X. But I figured out a way to actually manipulate the ink, right? Okay. So you can actually get that ink to start to move across your hand, which is pretty cool. That's a cool trick. But to make this even better, I would take that X and I actually just completely remove it, and I would move it somewhere else on my arm. So now I could cover it with my sleeve and they would never even know. And you can check that out. That's real permanent ink. And now, you know, I can get into a bar and no one will ever know. A lot of people will say the hardest thing to move is a mountain. But I actually figured out that's not the case, because if there's an earthquake, mountains actually shift a little bit. So technically, you can move a mountain. But I found that permanent ink is actually the only thing in the world that is impossible to move, unless you're a magician. I'll explain what I mean. So when I was like 18, 19, I used to sneak into, like, try to sneak into bars and stuff. But the problem was they would always ID me at the door.
Right.
And right away they would give me the mark. You guys know what the mark is, right? You know, you get the
2 X's.
yeah, you get an X on the hand somewhere. So like, so you know, they'd give me the mark, right? I figured out a way to actually manipulate the ink. Start to get it to move, right, across the palm a little bit. I am a little invisible, but I took it a step further, and we took the ink and we made it jump onto my arm. You can see that's a real permanent ink right there. You can rub it, that's not coming off. And yeah, so now with that hidden, I can now get into any bar that I want. So.
That trick is so much fun.
Super fun. I actually, when I was, after I went and had dinner.
Yeah.
Right, and when I was back there.
You had dinner?
Yeah, I did. I had Popa. Well, it was a snack.
It was a snack?
It was a snack,
Okay,
to be
yeah.
honest. But when I was back there was a gimmick laying out. And I was like, let me give this a shot. Because I hadn't touched it yet. I've only seen Nick perform it. It's easy to do, super easy to do. And I saw somebody mention, I can't remember if it was in this chat or some comment somewhere, that like, oh, I'd be the first one to lose the ink. It's actually, you won't lose it because it's attached. It's kind of attached to something, right?
It lives with the marker. Let's just say
Yeah.
let's just say the thing that you draw on your hand and the marker are very good friends.
Yes, that's a good way to put it. So it's all self-contained in the special Sharpie marker that you will receive on the inside of here.
And Nick has done a great job figuring out how to contain everything and make sure no pieces get lost or anything. It's a really cool trick, man.
It's really cool, and it interfaces really well with double cross. I know that as soon as we debuted that this morning at 8 a.m. of low those many hours ago, people were instantly popping into the chat saying, oh, I can't wait to do this with double cross, can't wait to do this with double cross. And a few people have actually bought it already, gone and watched the tutorial and come back and said, oh, the way Popa has figured out how to use this with double cross is brilliant. And it truly is, because you can take this and immediately apply it to your double cross gimmick if you already own that. So, and how much is double cross? Is it like,
I think it's $60.
It's like $60?
I think it's 60.
So like, let's say that you wanted to get the $100 level of gifts. So that's, we're talking Tornado, Winter Star Blue, Axis, Hellophane, the Penguin Magic Monthly. Pick yourself up a hand-drawn, pick yourself up a double cross. You're already getting $100 in magic right there.
Crazy.
And then you're getting a whole bunch of free magic as well.
Yeah, grab me a double cross while you're at it.
Yeah.
Because mine, I did mine the other night, and I was like, okay.
Because you did it too much.
It's been like 6 years since I've replaced the thing, so it's finally time. It's
double
finally
cross
time.
is an amazing
Chris
trick.
Smith, if you're out there, hey. Anyway.
Speaking of great lists, though.
We saw a couple in the chat.
Daniel Geddes up there in the chat was saying that they picked up Chop, Color Sync, great trick, Fortuna, and Overdraft, along with the Craig Petty live lecture.
That's about $150.
Craig Petty's live lecture is so good. I had so much fun hosting that, and actually, we did a top 10 list not too long ago on trick coins. Something that came up was jumbo coins, and a lot of people ask like, hey, where can I learn to use a jumbo coin? Craig Petty's got some routines in there that teach you how to use a jumbo coin. He pulls a coin in that lecture out of my neighbor's ear. She still talks about it to this day.
There's also 2 tricks on his list that are really hot right now.
Yeah.
Or 3 tricks actually, but Color Sync, David Jonathan.
Color Sync is
getting a lot of great reviews.
So good.
I mean, we all knew it was good here when we saw it, but I was very excited that everybody seems to enjoy it out there. And the other one that he mentioned was Fortuna, another David Jonathan trick, or maybe I saw it in somebody else's thing, which is like a multiple out style routine, like a mind control style routine that has some really clever outs.
Yeah, I think that Fortuna, I remember saying this on like the internal email when we saw Fortuna was going to be coming up for people to get. Fortuna is I think arguably one of the best multiple out scenarios that I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's really elegant. The thinking in it is super clever, and it never feels like you're using an out when you do Fortuna.
Yeah, so those are all great tricks that you can think about picking up, because the more money you spend on Penguin here today, the more stuff you get. I guess we haven't had the list up here in a minute. Might as well throw that
let's take a
up
look at
there.
the list. By the way, before we forget, as we're looking at this, there are still 2 giveaways going on right now. The next giveaway is going to come up in a half hour. It's for the Alliance cards. Make sure to email josh@penguinmagic.com, and in the subject of it, put Penguin Library, and tell us your favorite magic book on Penguin Magic. Can be from any book, and also throw your favorite trick in there as well.
Yeah.
We're going to be giving away that deck at 7 o'clock. We're going to randomly select one entry from all of the entrants, and we're going to give that deck away to you. And we have this deluxe Sonata giveaway still going on. If you want to enter to see that, all you got to do is get on Instagram, take a video of yourself playing an invisible violin, just like Juan Tamarez. Post that video, tag @Penguin Magic Shop, our Instagram, and use the hashtag Penguin Magic Black Friday. A little bit later on, before we give it away, I figured out a way to pop some of those videos into this stream. We're going to take a look at a few of them.
Insane. But here is the list of all the free stuff.
So many free stuff.
Now, we've got this thing maxed out right now, because when you were gone, Nick and I took a look at Blind Man's Wallet and Osterland's 13 Steps to Mentalism. So just whatever you spend on Penguin. I saw Magic Orthodoxy was talking about past, present, and future, which is another great thing to pick up. Brand new trick, or it's a re-release of a Rick Lax trick from about 2015, but we've done a lot of work on it and brought it right up to date. But the good news is it's $50. It's $50. So if you wanted to pick up past, present, future, it's also going to come with, like, if you were to, on this list here, if you were to go down and go to the $50 mark, look at what you're going to get for free. Axis, Penguin Magic Monthly magazine and Hellophane, absolutely free shipping everywhere in the world.
The thing about Penguin Magic Monthly that I love is that you're not like just getting a magazine, you're getting a bunch of free tricks and a free gimmick. So there's a couple different ways to get Penguin Magic Monthly all throughout the year. One, you can obviously get it during the Black Friday sale, which is fantastic. Two, you can get it whenever you spend $50 on any order at Penguin Magic. We just pop it right in the box along with the magic you've already ordered. And if you've never read this magazine, it's full of some great stuff. There's interviews with your favorite magicians. I write a column every month called the Penguin Spotlight or the Penguin Look Back, where we talk about current lectures and previous lectures. So if you're always looking for a new lecture to check out, I got a column there that'll teach you some cool stuff. Also, it's chock full of tricks. We have a lot of people who ask us like, hey, how do you get your first trick published? You can get published in Penguin Magic Monthly.
100%.
If you email a trick that you created to josh@penguinmagic.com that you want published in Penguin Magic Monthly, we will consider it for publication. It's a great way to get your name out there, especially if you're an emerging creator and want to share stuff for the first time. Everyone comes with a free gimmick as well. And we get submissions from some of the top magicians in the world on how to use the gimmicks that come in each and every issue of Penguin Magic Monthly.
If I may interject, Magic Orthodoxy had 2 great suggestions for things to buy.
Ooh?
Magic Orthodoxy.
No, I said ooh, as I decided.
Past, Present, Future, which is a great one, just came out, fantastic trick. And also Spectrum by R. Paul Wilson, which is one of my personal favorites that I do on a constant basis.
Well, yeah. So if you were to pick up Past, Present, Future and Spectrum, that'll get you past the 75 mark, right?
That's great.
Yeah, because then Spectrum's what, 30? Is that what that is? So yeah, that'll put you at the 75 mark, which would also add in the Winter Star Blue deck, for sure. And then if you wanted to spend another 30, you could also pick up Bentley by Chris Hannawell.
Oh, that's a great idea. You know, Bentley is the trick that got me back into magic. So
Yeah,
I'd stepped away from magic for a little bit, sort of in my like late 20s, early 30s.
We have him to blame.
We have him, yeah. I'd stepped away from it. I was doing some other things, and one day I was like, I wonder what's going on at Penguin Magic, and I saw Bentley on the front page, and I thought, oh, that's pretty cool, because I don't know if a lot of people know this. I'm a secret metal bender. I've done a lot of metal bending, a lot of fork bending, a lot of coin bends. Nick knows about the coin bends. There's stories about the coin bends.
I got a Bentley on me? Maybe, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
You want to do a live Bentley?
Yeah, you can do it to that camera.
Can you
if
do
you've got one
Bentley
on
live?
you. Yeah, if you've got
Yeah,
one
I think
on
we
you.
could.
Good old Bentley.
Yeah.
You know, it's you never know what's going to sell when you're at conventions and things.
Yeah.
And over the summer, Chris and I were out at FISM. You were there too, but you were a little busy. And I think Bentley was the first thing to sell out off the table.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So and we had some new stuff there as well. So
Oh yeah.
do you have
Bentley? Yeah, I got it. I got it with me.
You
yeah,
ready to
too.
go?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
You ready to go?
yeah,
All right,
yeah.
let's take a look at a live performance.
What's going on, gang? You got a paperclip here, okay? With my mental agility and
Here, make-
abilities.
yeah. Keep it in front of your. Yeah.
Move it.
Oh yeah. What?
What?
I'm almost bending it around the air. Imagine the air in Columbus, Ohio gets thicker.
This
and
trick's
can
so
bend.
good, man. Come on.
See that? Wait, hold on.
Come on, get it.
And then you put this in someone else's hands.
Right.
Yeah.
It's just a
No
focus.
way.
There's no way. All the way down.
That is nuts.
This trick's so good. Come on.
All
now.
the way down. There we go.
Oh, bring it up.
Bring it up. Move it up.
Right
Move
there,
your
right
hand up.
there.
Lift your hand up. Lift your hand up.
There you go.
Like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
All the way out. Come on.
An
now.
absolute miracle. I don't know how you do it. Look at us. Wow.
Such a good trick.
Yeah.
And such a unique trick. There's not a whole lot of like metal bending tricks. You can just like, what did I say?
Yeah.
You got one in your pocket? Yeah, he did. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it's, it can be done. It comes with the paper clips that you need to do it. It is a special type of paper clip,
Yeah.
but a retail ready paper clip.
I love looking at the chat right now. Just Jen, I saw Jen the Magician just what in all caps.
It's so old, it's good again, you know?
Exactly.
It's always been good,
Yeah.
but
Maybe a reproduction?
yeah, we got to work on this.
Chris, throw a link to Bentley in the chat so that
Yeah,
people can
yeah.
check that out because
Yeah,
that
guys,
trick is super worth
Pick
it.
up Bentley,
me-
get some free stuff.
Yeah.
You'll see me at the at the funny age of 17.
True as well. My first pitch on Penguin as well. First time I ever talked to the camera was for Bentley.
I think Magic Orthodoxy is trying to take care of us because Magic Orthodoxy keeps dropping bangers.
He
right?
really does.
Because just talked about Diamond Cutter by Amanda Nepo. Diamond Cutter is a fantastic trick. Have somebody pick a card, they pick, let's say, the 3 of diamonds, you put it in the center of the deck, you say you're gonna bring it to the top of the deck, when you turn over the top card, it's a 5. You tell them you can turn it into a 3, and you just tear off 2 of the diamonds. So you're left with just the 3 pips on there and the 5. Then,
it's a joke.
You touch it, you give it just a touch,
Yes.
and that 5 transforms into a 3, and
Very
it
cool.
becomes an impossible object that you can give away. Insane trick. It's got some really cool, like, new paper technology that we worked on that Nick and I have been super excited about. But it's Amanda Nepo's first product for the Magic community. Definitely check it out. And if you buy it for $20, you're gonna get Hellophane for free.
Yes.
So you're just gonna get a download.
Absolutely.
2 tricks for the price of 1. That's insane to me.
Magic Orthodoxy now talking Stick and Twisted by Kyle Purnell. That just came out. That's a great download.
I'm surprised we haven't talked about it. Yeah, actually, that one's amazing.
Stick and Twisted is an impossible torn and restored sticky note where you tear a sticky note in half, turn it around, and heal it back up so that the rip parts are on the outside and the normal parts are on the inside. The sticky note is signed. It's nuts.
You know, any of Kyle Purnell's stuff that was released this year would also be great things to pick up. Like if you took a look at Lightyear, like maybe that was in your card at one point. But you didn't pull
Did
the
Lightyear
trigger.
come out this year?
It came out like a couple months ago.
I thought that was going to be trick of the
And
year.
Brainchild, right?
Brainchild.
So Brainchild also came out this year. So those are great tricks that you can look at as well. If you were to add both of those to your cart, I can't remember the price on both of them, but you're probably in the $75 price point as well. So there's just so many easy ways to get free Magic. And it makes it even easier when you have brand new tricks to do it with.
Let's talk about some of these brand new tricks because we have a lot of really cool stuff on the table. You know, at the top of the hour, we talked about Blizzard, and we've definitely talked about hand-drawn. One thing that we haven't talked about in a little bit is, should we talk about Real Viewer?
We watched a performance of Real Viewer the last hour.
But we should talk about...
It's either these two has been the last that haven't been talked about in a bit.
What do you want us to talk about in the chat? Do you want to hear about Laced Up or do you want to hear about Diabolical Bet? We are here.
First comment we see.
First comment, what is it?
Well, let's see. Laced Up or Diabolical Bet?
Diabolical Bet?
Drum rolls, please.
Man, while we wait, man, I did have a snack, but I am getting kind of hungry.
Yeah, you know, and there is a great place called Hound Dogs down the street from this theater whose address is publicly available, just in case the chat was wondering.
Yeah, and there is a bunch of us here, so you guys are all hungry, right? We'll probably go get some. Yeah, okay.
It would be wild just to
We'll have
hear
to go
a
get some
doorbell.
food.
Yeah,
after
so
this.
just saying, you know, if you went to
But we can't go anywhere right now.
No, because we have to stay here and talk about Magic.
Here at the
Laced
moment.
Up. The chat wants Laced Up.
Laced up, lace them up, lace them up.
Well, lace them up.
Hit them up. Laced Up by Donovan Mount. Donovan's been hanging out in the chat all day, and honestly, everybody's been really excited about what they've seen from this. We got a clip of it right here. Donovan has borrowed a ring, and if you haven't seen this yet, I'm excited for it. He's got a borrowed ring here and just kind of drops it on his shoelace, and it links on. You could stop there.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a cool trick. Now, instead of magically removing it, instead he somehow pulls the shoelaces off the top of his his shoe, and then puts it at the bottom of his shoe. And this is what kills you, right? Like, come on.
Look at that.
Untie your shoes.
How do you...
remove the ring and hand it back.
I know
Look at
how
this
that
guy.
works, and I don't believe it.
Look at that guy. He's like, what? I mean, I know how I felt when I just watched a video that was to the camera. I can't imagine seeing this live. Now Donovan's like tying the shoe back up, right? Because that's what you do.
I can't believe this happened because we were all joking like, oh, can you move it back up? Can you move it back up? But then a guy on the street asks, can you move the bow back up?
Yeah, you get like challenged twice. You get, can you move the bow back up?
Yeah, and now he says,
can you untie it? And look, there's nothing hidden in his hand or anything like that. It's just the same laces that were at the bottom of the shoe are the same laces that you untie at the top of the shoe, which doesn't make any sense, but that's exactly what happens.
I can't believe it either. Now, Nick, I have to stop us for a little bit because Laced Up is an incredible trick, but people have been wondering different ways to spend money at Penguin Magic, and we have somebody who just entered the chat who created a trick last year that got nominated for Trick of the Year. It's still available on Penguin
but
Magic.
did win.
Did it win?
P3 Product of the Year.
It won P3 Product of the Year, and that creator is in the chat right now. We're super excited to have them. Leo Reed created
Divine and
Conquer,
Oh.
which is an amazing effect. Now, it's if you're looking to spend some money on one of the most direct pieces of mind reading that you've ever seen, Divine and Conquer is it. You are doing this.
I keep it in my case. I mean, you guys know this. I do it in the show quite frequently.
Yeah, so the first time I ever did it was in Blackpool. I learned it the night before the convention started. The convention doors opened. We were just on the dealer's room floor. People walked up. They said, "Let me see that." I performed it first time immediately, bang on. I got a huge reaction the very first time I performed it. And I'd only had it for like 8-9 hours.
I mean,
it's so good and so easy to do. All you got to remember is 4 playing cards and you can do that trick.
It's crazy. And it's just, you just show somebody the deck, you have one person think of a card, and you have another person think of a card. They just look at one and remember it. That's it. That's what's happening. The deck goes down, and the trick is essentially over. You'll tell the first person exactly what their card is, just a straight up divination of the playing card. And the second person, you make their card vanish from the deck. And you deal through the cards, it's not there, and that card that they're just thinking of is pulled out of your pocket.
If you're bold enough, you can have them deal through the cards and count the cards, and there's only 51 cards in the deck.
It's one of the best tricks I know how to do.
Yeah.
And it's the trick that I currently keep in my case, like if I need to add some extra time to a show. That along with Invisible Soul are my 2 favorite. Like, here's a deck that you throw in your case and you got five minutes or whatever. That's one of them. And it's $40.
Throw some props to Leo Reed, who's in the chat right now.
Absolutely.
Thanks so much for creating that trick. And thanks so much for submitting it through the Penguin Partner Program, Leo. If anyone here has a trick that they want to see on a Black Friday sale like this and have me and Nick talking, check out that partner program, because it's one of the best ways to get your tricks published and produced by Penguin Magic so the rest of the Magic community can enjoy it just as much as you do.
It would be easy, because if you picked up Laced Up and Divine and Conquer, it's going to get you right to the $100 level.
Now I see Emrios in the chat asking a question about Laced Up.
Yep.
Is only one lace color available? And yes, right now it only comes in black.
And it's probably only going to be in black. 'Cause
Yeah.
it kind of is part of the method.
Yeah.
How this trick works. I don't know. Maybe it could be made in different colors, but I have a suspicion.
We will definitely see.
Yeah, we'll see what happens there. But this, even if you don't have a pair of shoes that you feel like this would work for, this is worth buying a pair of shoes that it would work for.
Look, go get Laced Up. Run over to the site and get Laced Up before we sell out, and then go over to like Famous Footwear or just you can pick up a pair of shoes. Like get like a clearance set of shoes for like $10-20. You're gonna love it.
This is, if you're gonna do this for a video or something too, make sure you buy a new pair of shoes.
Yeah.
Don't do this with your dirty pair of shoes out there, please. And that'll go a long way for a video looking really good.
Nick's got on a pair of Air Jordans.
Yeah,
You can get some real nice shoes and put them in there.
They go in the majority of shoes. The only and it's hard to describe the exact type of shoe that you need, other than the eyelets that are in your shoe, the little holes that hold your shoelaces. They need to just be holes that go down. Not the ones where they loop through like little loops on the side, like on some modern like athletic type shoes. You want just like what you'd find on Converse All-Stars or something like that.
Yeah.
I have mine in a pair of black Jordan shoes. If you want to see the exact shoes that I have my Laced Up gimmick currently in, just look for Deck to Shoe, which is a great Matt Mello trick, and you'll see the exact black shoes I'm talking about in that video. But or just look at the shoes that Donovan's wearing here. These are just like canvas Vans or something like that. So they are black laces. That is one of the things. It comes with a set of gimmicked laces, so that will do the trick, and then a regular set of laces to match for your other shoe as well.
Yeah, I think what's really important to know about this is that we paid attention to a lot of details with this, so that when you get it, you have everything. And also, it was really fun working with Donovan. He was so meticulous in the way he put together the tutorial, because he knows the ins and outs of this trick. He's been doing it for years, and he very carefully put together the tutorial so that you would know everything you needed to know about it. It's one of the better tutorials we've put out in a while. Not that we put out some really good tutorials.
Well, you can just tell Donovan does this trick.
Yeah.
For sure. And I was talking to some people on the, I got a lot of messages about this one. I've been sitting up back there, and people just want to know how easy is it? Is it difficult? And it's not. It's not. The method is weirdly practical and simple when you learn it. Now, I will say it does require practice, not in the sleight of hand sense, because there essentially isn't any.
It's just like once you get to know, you gotta like kind of get to know the gimmick and just sort of understand exactly how to move things around. Once you do understand how to move things around, you'll be you'll be whipping those laces around like some kind of wizard.
Because you want to do it with one hand. That's the thing. Right? Like you can do this with two hands right out of the box if you wanted to. But if you're watching this video, Donovan's doing it with one hand. It doesn't mean it's hard or anything like that, but that's where you want to get to, which is why I say you just want to practice with it. Just do it.
Now you can do
30
it
times in your house and you'll have it.
You could do it with 3 hands, but if you can do it with 3 hands, you're some sort of science fiction creature, and we need to talk to you about something very different. But
You should have a completely different show if you have 3 hands.
Yeah, one hand is the goal.
Yeah, laced up, incredible trick. I mean, we've gotten a lot of feedback about this, and it is priced at $60, which is a good one because it'll automatically unlock you for the $50 price tier.
Let's talk a little bit about Diabolical Bet, because I think that's the last thing that we haven't quite hit on this hour before we move over to our giveaway, which hopefully I'll be getting that giveaway in just a little bit.
Yeah, maybe we have to do one more reminder, last call for the next giveaway, and then
we should do that. We'll do that reminder right now. You see, directly above me in this text right here is the information to enter to win as the Alliance playing cards deck. Now, these were a TGIF deck. They were only given out for TGIF, and so you weren't able to buy them until recently. They're valued at $100. There's only 500 of these in existence. Just email josh@penguinmagic.com. The subject line should be Penguin Library, and include in the body of the text your favorite magic book that you can buy on Penguin Magic, and just for fun, throw your favorite trick in there as well.
Yeah, from the book.
Yeah, from the book.
From the book.
Let us know that.
Prove to us that you read it.
Yeah, read your books. Read your books.
And just another quick question here is that, yes, if you were to pick up any of these tricks, you get the video immediately.
The fun thing that's been happening in the chat all day is people have been buying tricks. They go off and they watch the tutorial, and then they come back to the stream and they're saying, oh man, I can't believe how a Diabolical Bet works. That's crazy. Or Laced Up looks sick. I can't wait to get it. It's so much fun to watch you all learn the secrets in real time in the chat.
Yeah, it's cool that we're able to do that, where you can get access to the video right away.
So we're on last call on the Alliance deck, so make sure to enter that right now. But let's talk about Diabolical Bet by Nikolas Lawrence.
Yeah, I heard of him.
Yeah, he's a guy.
He's a guy
who
does amazing magic.
He is one of the modern masters of the gimmick. He creates really cool ideas that are just super hyper visual, and this one is no different. You're going to get everything that you see on the screen. You're going to get a shot glass, couple of cards, and a die. You set up a little chaotic tower. You bet your audience that you can get the die in the glass without removing the card from the glass. And of course, once they take that bet, you've got them lock, stock, and barrel. You just press down the top card, and the die passes through the second card straight into the shot glass.
I love this trick.
Yeah.
I can't wait to start doing it. I have not yet gone out and done this for anybody yet, but I love a good bar bet. And this is like cheat codes, right? Because bar bets typically have a solution. This one doesn't. And in fact, you try to give your spectator a solution. That's one of the extra things that you can do, where you say, well, you saw how it worked, right? Had a hole in the card?
Yeah.
Big hole in the card. Did you see that hole? And then you show them the hole in the card, but it's not a hole. It's one of those like stickers like you would do on Silk to Egg or something like that. And that's really appealing to me.
You don't have to do the sucker ending. There is a version where you can do it where you just hand the cards out and they're normal, but the sucker ending's kind of fun, especially if you're doing the bar bet presentation.
Yeah. I mean, and it's just like a great visual anyway, right? Like you could even just use this for some sort of promotional material or something. But a great bar bet style magic trick.
Now, we've gotten a lot of questions about the shot glass in here, and people asking, hey, can you do it with any shot glass? And the answer is yes. Now, the shot glass that's in here was hand selected by Nikolas Lawrence and our team to be the perfect shot glass for the effect. But let's say you have a bar that you go to on a regular basis that has the name of the bar silk screened onto the shot glass.
Use their shot glass.
You can totally use their shot glass.
Absolutely.
I mean, you can see Nikolas Lawrence doing it with a brand name shot glass in the demo video, but the shot glass that comes in here is actually a pretty standard shot glass that you can find in most establishments.
Yeah, it's you know, it's a little small one.
Yeah.
Not that I would know what the big shot glass looks like, but yeah, it's one of the standard size ones.
The other thing you could do is you could do this on like a highball glass that's for like a fancier, more refined cocktail, like
Yeah.
one of our buddies might have.
Anything that a playing card can reliably rest on top of.
Yeah, because what you
right?
don't want is gaps on either side of the card, because that's when people start to think, oh, the die is like sneaking around
You
there.
want the lip of the shot glass to be in full contact with the card at all times.
Yeah.
And then the die, completely normal,
Mhm.
right? This is a regular die. What's interesting about the die and the trick, this is one of the layers of deception that makes it interesting, is that you can see through the die.
It's translucent.
Right. So when the die is on top of that card there, it's not like the die is hiding anything either, because you can see through it, right? Which is really, really cool. So it comes with the shot glass, the die, the extra sticker paper, right? So that's kind of fun.
And that sticker paper is reusable. We have a live performance that we've been showing all today of me performing Diabolical Bet, and I actually performed it back to back to back, not just here, but also out in the field. And once you peel that sticker off, I like to stick it to the shot glass so that everyone can examine everything. And then to reset, I just put that sticker right back on the card, and I'm ready to go again.
It's a good one.
It's
man.
super good.
And I can we've been monitoring some of the purchases here today, and it looks like Diabolical Bet is one of the more popular tricks that is being picked up here today. So we
check
appreciate
again.
everybody out there.
Yeah.
So
we're almost ready to give away an Alliance deck. We still have one more giveaway tonight. At 8 p.m., we are going to announce the winner of the deluxe edition of Sonata, signed by Juan Tamariz himself.
I can't believe we're giving this away.
I can't either, because I was going to take this home as soon as we shut the stream down.
Yeah, no, unbelievable. We are giving away a deluxe version of Juan Tamariz's Sonata. There are only 500 of these.
And if you want to enter this, there's still plenty of time to enter. Just get on your Instagram and film a video of you playing an invisible violin the same way Juan Tamariz does, and then post it to your Instagram. Tag us in your post at Penguin Magic Shop and included the hashtag Penguin Magic Black Friday. If you don't tag us and you don't put the hashtag, we won't know that you entered. That's the way we figure that out.
And you don't need to be live in the chat to win. I know
No.
that some people had asked that. It's fine. We'll take care of you. It's completely random who's going to get pulled.
Yep, it is. We will contact you via Instagram to coordinate with you to get this book delivered to you.
Yeah, we
But
promise it's coming to you.
You have to get that video posted, and you have to tag us, and you have to use that hashtag so that we can see it. Because later on tonight, before we give it away, I'm going to figure out how to get some of these videos into the stream so that we can all take a look and
For
have
sure.
some fun.
Yes.
I also want to just mention that while this Black Friday sale is going on all week through to Black Friday, possibly to Cyber Monday, this book right here is a reason to buy now, because this will sell out. These only 500 of these.
Well, and
there's less than that.
before we started this stream, about half of them had already been purchased. And
Right.
as we've been streaming, we have Chris Hannawell, our master and commander of inventory, has been checking on it, and he keeps seeing that go down and down and
Yeah.
down and down. Don't sleep on this.
These will be gone this weekend.
Yeah.
I have no doubt these will be gone.
Yeah.
I will be shocked if these are still here on Monday. Okay, so this is a real thing. These will be gone. If you have interest, get it now. It is signed by Juan, and it also comes with this out-of-print manuscript that people have been looking for a long time.
Yeah. So now don't worry if for some reason you aren't able to get the deluxe version, you still want to read Sonata. We do have lots and lots of the standard version available. This is really exciting because this book has been out of print for quite some time. I have a first edition copy that I carry around the office and show to other people.
Brings it everywhere he goes.
But I don't let them touch it or read it. But it's seriously, it's full of some amazing stuff. There's a lot of Juan's work on oil and water. There's some very thought-provoking essays in there. Triple Coincidence is published in here. If you want to learn the Tamariz perpendicular control, which if you've ever hung out with magicians from Spain or South America, they are crazy for the Tamariz perpendicular control.
Yeah,
You
their
can do
thumbs
some-
hang out this far away from their palm all the time.
Yeah.
You know,
There's some crazy stuff you can do with that particular control, and it is taught inside of Sonata. It's
Yeah.
a very, very interesting book. As a matter of fact, if I take a look here at the index,
It's like- oh,
yeah,
yeah.
so there's the basic TPC. I mean, like There is almost 30 pages of stuff that you can do
It's
with
all
TPC.
card slides at the top here.
Yeah, lots of different card slides. There's some stuff on pen knives
Sorry to
in here.
interrupt. Is this where TPC was introduced?
Yes, this is where TPC was introduced.
Wow, that makes the book.
This
worth it
book
right
has been
there.
around for a long time. There's some really interesting stuff with pen knives. There's all kinds of fantastic, different types of tricks. Great cards across. He
also talks about Divernon and
Yeah.
Flydini as well in this book. So if those are two people that you like,
I got to reread this book.
Yeah,
It's so good.
It's been
Yeah,
too long.
It's been a hot minute.
So this is an exciting thing, and we'll be giving one of these away
Mhm.
at the end of this stream here tonight.
Yeah.
Well, 6:57, Eric.
3 minutes left.
Oh, but we have to give away a deck.
We have to give away a deck.
Yeah, we have to give away a deck. Do you currently know?
Actually, it's been picked. It's been picked.
And we know what the favorite book is?
We know what their favorite book is.
Did not a trick one, though? Did they list a trick?
Let me see. No, they didn't list the trick.
Okay.
But they did list their favorite book.
Okay.
Now, the favorite book, this is for the Alliance deck right now. We're just going to go ahead and announce it. I know it's a little early, but I think we can call it.
Yeah.
The favorite book, Mnemonica.
Oh, this could probably be. I bet that wasn't just one person's favorite.
No,
book.
no. But this is someone who's been tuning in to see us live stream since the Top 20 Countdown, our first streaming show.
No kidding. Yeah, during the plague.
Congratulations, Ophir Cats.
Ooh.
You win an Alliance playing cards deck.
Over Cats.
Over Cats, man.
Over Cats. The Alliance playing card deck there. Yes.
Fantastic. It's a $100 value.
Yes.
You are in contact with Josh Burch right now. Josh is going to talk you through how to claim your prize and get that winging out to you. It's very, very exciting.
Very, very cool. Good to. We've had a lot of friends winning in here today. Jim the Magician, who won the. I don't think I was around when you gave away the.
Oh, I can actually.
Was it the Black X deck?
The Black X deck. Let me just go back through. It was Matthew Henley won the Black X deck.
Okay.
Matthew Henley's favorite Penguin lecture was also one of our favorites to
Oh,
produce.
yeah,
was
Carissa
Carissa Hendricks, which is a fantastic lecture.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Chris, how you doing over there?
I'm
getting
hanging in.
All right.
Hanging in.
Well,
Hanging
we're
in,
about to
man.
take another break here,
Yeah.
so Chris has actually been sitting there. We've taken breaks here and there.
Yeah.
Chris has sat there the entire time so
Yeah.
far, grinding out on the chat. He's
grinding
been
out
taking
chat.
the abuse from all of you out there, so
man.
we appreciate it, man. Yeah, so
We got 2 hours left in this live stream. We're going to take a little bit of a break. When we come back, we're going to look at some of your invisible violin videos. We're going to talk about all of the great gifts that you can get and some of these great prizes, great products. But we have a lot of new people in the chat who need to know what the Black Friday deal is and all of the free magic that they can get. So let's take a look at the video that explains all of that right now.
11th hour.
The Penguin Magic Black Friday sale is back, and it's better than ever before. With every physical order you place, we're going to send you free magic. Every dollar you spend unlocks additional incredible gifts. We're giving away some of the most amazing effects that we've ever released, along with Black Friday exclusives that you won't want to miss. Let's take a look at the free magic headed your way. When you spend $10 at Penguin Magic, you'll receive Hellophane by Dan Huffman for free. This incredible trick allows you to use a match or lighter to burn a hole in the cellophane of your card box or gum and then instantly and visually heal it. You'll even learn special methods to perform it with a water bottle. When you spend $30 at Penguin Magic on Black Friday, you'll also receive a free copy of Penguin Magic Monthly. This magazine features interviews with your favorite magicians like Franz Harari, Spidey, Alexander DeVivier, and many more. Each issue also includes original tricks, and every copy comes with a free gimmick that you can use right away. At the $50 level, you add access to your collection of free gifts. This brand new release from Rizky Nanda begins by balancing a deck of cards on your fingertips. Then you balance the card box before finally balancing the box at an insane angle. You can even remove cards from under the box while it's balanced on its corner. This is some of the newest magic at Penguin, and you can get it completely free. When you spend $75 on Black Friday, you get the brand new Winter Star Blue playing cards. They feature a custom tuck box printed on the inside and out with individually numbered seals. The back design features an optical illusion gift box background with an 8-pointed star. The faces are fully customized with a vintage-style court card design that is still highly playable. Winter Star marks the debut of Penguin's Ultra Luxe XT finish. Printed on high-grade European paper, this new stock is thinner and softer than our standard Ultra Luxe, perfect for the working magician.
Remember, every additional level you unlock includes all of the levels below. That means that you don't just receive the Winter Star playing cards, you also receive Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, and Hellophane by Dan Huffman.
At the $100 level, we're sending you Tornado by Justin Flom and Rick Lax. This trick is a reputation maker that fits in your wallet. You tear up a 4 and put the corner of that card in your friend's hand. Then you take a step back and tear up a 7. You hold a corner of the 7 between your fingertips and visually change it into the corner of the 4. Then your friend opens up her hand and she's got the 7. This transposition gets monster reactions, is ready to go right out of the box, and is yours for free. When you make a $125 order, you get the surprise hit of the year, Split Ends, for free. This gimmick, invented by John Shack, inverts a playing card in mid-air. The outsides of a card become the inside and then transform into an impossible souvenir your audience will never forget. At $150, you add The Hoff by Josh Burch to your free gifts. This fully gimmicked packet trick features a surprise production of the aces that allow you to divine a card selected by your spectator, and then, with no moves, one of the aces trades places with the audience's selection. At this level, you've also racked up over $100 in free gifts, and we aren't stopping there. When you order $175 of magic, you receive Ties, the invisible elastic system. This utility device gives you the power to levitate, animate, and more with complete confidence. At $200, you add the Stroop test to your collection of goodies. This mentalism packet gives you the power to influence your spectators' choices with a simple, psychological experiment they will never see coming. Created by David Jonathan and Nikolas Mavresis, this effect was so popular that it was nominated for the Penguin Magic Awards Product of the Year, and now you can add it to your collection. A $225 order unlocks Sticker Kicker by Jamie Williams and Roddy McGhie. A signed card becomes a sticker peeled off an impossible object that your audience will remember forever. This topological mystery hits like a ton of bricks.
Sticker Kicker was one of my favorite effects of the year, and remember, when you unlock it, you get all of the other previous gifts as well. That means you're getting the Stroop test, Split Ends, the Hoff, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, Axis, all of them, and Sticker Kicker, absolutely free.
When you place a $250 order during the Black Friday sale, you will be eligible to claim the rare Winter Star playing cards green variant. With only 500 decks printed, this collectible deck features all the class of the Winter Star blue cards, but is only available in extremely rare quantities. Easy Aces by Martin Braesas is available to Penguin customers whose Black Friday orders total $275 or more. This very special deck allows you to produce the aces like a legendary card sharp, even though the deck has been hopelessly shuffled face up and face down. As a bonus effect, the discovery of the final ace also sorts the cards out so they all face the same direction. Now available for both iPhone and Android, anyone who places a $300 order will receive iBalance Plus as a free gift from Penguin Magic. Levitate a borrowed cell phone at your fingertips with no magnets, sticky substances, or complicated sleight of hand. This effect has been a massive hit around the world, and now it's a free gift for you. In addition to all of the previous gifts, anyone whose order totals at least $325 adds David Regal's Universal Sudden Deck to their growing pile of gifts. Display a blank, unfolded card box that prints in the blink of an eye. Fold it up and produce your favorite deck of cards. And on Black Friday, it can be yours for free.
Universal Sudden Deck is an incredible way to introduce any deck of cards, including custom cards, to your show, be it close-up or stage. And remember, when you unlock Universal Sudden Deck, you also get all of the other gift levels below that. That means you're getting iBalance, the Stroop test, Hellophane,
Penguin Magic Monthly, the rare Winter Star Green playing cards. All of it and Universal Sudden Deck. Absolutely free. When you spend $350 on Black Friday, you will also receive Invisible Soul by Adrian Vega. Straight out of Adrian Vega's professional act, a freely named card is the only one face-up and the only blue-back card in a completely blank red-back deck. This one is a real reputation maker, and it can be yours this Black Friday. At the $400 level, you unlock a genuine leather razor wallet. This ultra-slim minimalist wallet will allow you to secretly gain information that your spectators have written down. This incredible wallet has become the go-to peak device for mentalists around the world, and this Black Friday, it can be yours for free. Place an order of $450 or more on Black Friday, and you gain the ability to transform the ink on a $1 bill. Treasury by Derek Ostavani creates TV-grade magic where the signature of the Secretary of the United States Treasury visually transforms into a playing card revelation on a $1 bill. This is a feature in Derek's Close-Up Act and is the reason he gets booked for the biggest events around the world. And now you can morph ink with a gentle rub when you unlock Treasury this Black Friday. Customers who place an order of $500 soar to new heights when they receive all of the previous gifts, as well as Hover Card Plus by Dan Harlan and Nikolas Lawrence. This incredible levitation of a playing card has a gimmick that does all of the work for you while you defy the laws of physics, and it's our gift to you completely free. Your order of $550 or more earns you Boombox by Andrew Niner as a free gift. This switching device disguised as a card box allows you to secretly swap bills, billets, playing cards, and more right under your spectator's nose. The Magic World fell in love with this James Bond device, and now you get it as a special bonus for being a Penguin customer on Black Friday. Boombox is an incredible switching device that I know you're going to love, and we had so much fun producing. And remember, when you unlock the Boombox level of gifts, you get all of the other gifts below that. I know I've said it a lot, but it's true. In addition to Boombox, you're getting a genuine leather razor wallet, Universal Sudden Deck, Eye Balance, the Stroop Test, Hellophane, Penguin Magic Monthly, all of the other levels below too. You are getting tons and tons of free magic this Black Friday. At the $600 level, the Black Friday bonus is one of the most charming ring flights ever developed. Reynold Alexander's Ringin' the Bell has a borrowed ring vanish, only to reappear on the clapper of the bell your audience has been ringing since the beginning of the effect. You won't believe how simple this is to perform and the unbelievably powerful effect it has on spectators. The free gift added to your gift collection at the $650 level is the one that put Craig Petty on the map. Keymaster gives you the ability to move holes around in solid metal using ordinary house keys that your audience can examine. This project has been updated with 10 full routines and a brand new additional gimmick to create an entire act that fits in your pocket. This mind-melting effect completely sold out at Magic Live, and now it can be yours as a special free gift for Black Friday. The penultimate gift level is for customers who place orders of $700, and it's Menny Lendenfeld's Blind Man's Wallet. This beautiful wallet allows you to peek at secret information on a folded business card secured inside the wallet. One of the most popular peek devices for working professionals, this free gift gives you the power to read minds and duplicate drawings at will. The top tier of the Black Friday gifts is Osterland's 13 Steps to Mentalism. Available to any Penguin customer who places an order of $800 or more, this 4-DVD set features 12 hours of instructions by one of the greatest mentalists in the world, Richard Osterland. A lifetime of experience from a living legend of mind reading, and it's yours for free. Osterland's 13 Steps is the top of this free gift ladder. And remember, in addition to the 13 steps, you get all of the other levels below it. That means you're getting Ringin' the Bell, Boombox, Hellophane, Axis, Stroop Test, Eye Balance, all of it. It's over $1,000 of magic that we're sending to you for free.
Oh, hey!
No, that was false alarm.
False alarm?
False alarm.
Along with all of these free gifts, we're releasing some of the most incredible magic of the year, all on Black Friday. And it's only available right here at the Penguin Magic Black Friday sale.
Oh man, Nick, we are back.
We are back. That break wasn't long enough.
No. We have been live now for 11 hours. We are moving into our 12th hour of streaming.
Yeah. Also, you know, we mentioned it before. Shout out to Chris Hanwell over here. He's been sitting here the whole time. Also,
We got
Nick Popa and Corbett
This-
and Cash and Braden did some work back there.
Yeah, we have
as
Wolf
well.
back there. The whole crew is pitching in on this live stream,
Yeah.
and it has been a real team effort to get all of this, and it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, yeah. We're probably gonna go out for food or something afterward, but we might be too tired to even leave the theater.
We might just have to eat a pizza here,
Right,
you know,
we
because
might.
this theater's address is publicly available, and there's a great
I have
pizza.
a hard time remembering it sometimes. It's
it's
2575
North High Street in Columbus, Ohio.
That's right. That's
and
right.
there's a great pizza place down the street called Hound Dogs.
Did they make enough pizza to feed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 people?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sure
Yeah.
someone will figure it out.
Yeah.
But one of the things.
Oh, we're live. We're live.
We are live.
Oh,
Oh!
my bad, guys.
You
Yeah,
know-
magic tricks.
Yeah, we should. You know, before we talk about magic tricks, we have this great Sonata giveaway going on right now, and we have a surprise for you. We've collated at random a bunch of these videos. Now, being listed here in the videos that we're going to show doesn't mean you won. It just means I was able to put a link in the stream.
What? Oh, yes, here.
Let's take a look at some. Mr. Popa, why don't you dial up the first of our videos? It should appear right here. We're going to get it here. So go ahead and.
Do these have sound?
No, I don't think they're going to have sound.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
a lot of these had sound, I think.
Yeah, I think a few of them have sound, but be sure to check out our
Oh,
story.
Go to Penguin Magic
Hey.
Instagram page. Check out the story,
Mhm.
and we'll see some of these submissions for the. We're giving away a free copy of the deluxe version of Sonata.
Whoa!
Right? Oh, here we
there
go.
we go. There we
Here
go.
Yeah,
now,
this
if
is
you
number
if
one.
you if you click on the play button there, oh look at that.
This guy,
Ooh.
big fan of this
Ooh.
one. Big fan of this one
This
because
is
it was
good.
short and sweet.
It was short and sweet. Yeah.
Loved it.
Can you hit it one more time? Just
Yeah, hit it one more time. Let's see if we hit it one more time.
He's got good form.
I love his
Like,
hat.
because the stick is really good. The
Yeah.
the bow.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love the hat too. That's nice.
Yeah.
Let's go over to the next tab over. All right, let's see. I think this one.
I know Nick T.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now I don't think you can hear the sound on this, but they really.
Whoa.
Oh,
wow.
he goes in. Goes in. And look, he's got some
going
instruments in the back too, but he still chose to play the invisible violin that he had. Yeah. Oh,
Love it.
Wow. Wow.
I do know. I watched this one on my break, and I know that this one's got some really
What-
banging music in
No,
it.
and actually his music didn't go hard enough.
No.
Because now that I see this without sound, this is some Tenacious D stuff.
Oh
right
yeah,
there.
absolutely.
Right? Okay.
Let's move over to the next tab. Oh, a family. We got a family of invisible violin players.
Unbelievable.
Oh man.
Unbelievable.
Oh, all out of tempo though.
Yeah.
I'm so glad they don't have real violins in their hands.
A great one though.
Yeah,
Nice
love it.
effort there. Mm-hmm. I
Here we go. We got another one here.
think this is Ivy?
This is good.
I like the good violin form.
No, yeah, you can tell that is a very, very smooth and like silky, dare I
Yeah.
say silky
Yeah.
song right
Yeah.
there. Okay.
Here we go.
Whoa. Whoa, that's a heavy invisible violin.
Yeah. Now I gotta say this one might be disqualified because I think that's an invisible viola. It was invisible violin.
I must
so-
say, that's
he,
the
he
most
said
accurate.
something at the end too.
Oh.
I don't think I got that. Ooh.
Ooh,
wait,
with the
this
top
is-
hat.
This is a real violin. But not playing it.
Oh,
No.
that's pretty cool.
Not actually
Oh,
playing
but
it.
with a very tiny bow.
Yeah, what is? Oh, it's a magic wand.
Oh.
It's a magic wand, and of course
Oh.
he's got
Oh, he's
one on the wall. All right. Okay.
Oh, there we
All
go.
right.
All right. Let's move on to the next one. Oh, we got a stool.
I have not seen this
Is
one.
this an invisible, person?
The invisible person? No. Okay.
Oh,
Who is
oh,
this?
This is somebody getting the.
Oh, whoa,
Oh.
whoa.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Oh,
he is in. He is.
He's in the zone.
Wow. Oh, I need to see that with music right
Yeah.
there. I don't know if he put music to it. Some people put music to theirs. Oh, he's still going.
This is the president of the United States.
Wow.
Love it.
Oh, wow.
That is fantastic.
Maybe a little too long.
Well, he's going in. Whoa, he's still going.
Longer than this live stream here. Wow.
So good.
Okay.
This is awesome.
No, don't.
Well, it's still
We
going.
must see the entire
Oh,
performance.
we're watching the whole thing.
Yes. Wow.
I am here
Okay.
for this.
Imagine
Lindsey
Lindsey
Sterling.
Somebody
Oh.
says. Wow.
He's putting his heart and soul into this, and I'm appreciated so hard.
Hail to the chief.
This is Thomas. So this is Thomas in the chat right now.
Yeah, this sounds like a Thomas. Oh, whoa. What?
Whoa! This is my favorite so far, I'll be honest.
Is there music on this? Because I wish we had it. Oh, no, we can't play with the
Oh,
copyright stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, right. Wow. This is a full concert.
This is madness.
If he smashes this violin at the end, I'm dead.
Oh.
Right?
Is he gonna Hendrix the violin?
Dude, I didn't even know Instagram went on this for this long. Dude, I'll be honest with you.
Thank you, Thomas, for making our job a little easier here.
So
At the
good.
end of the night.
This is the best.
Wow.
Oh, the kick! I like. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Drop to the knees.
The knee move. Is there somebody else? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Did he break a string?
Oh,
Oh no, he's just getting
okay.
he's getting
got
deep.
Yeah,
I think,
what song is he playing right now?
I don't.
That's what
Yeah.
I want to know.
Thomas, is there a song on in this video?
please tell me you did this absolutely silently.
And please tell me you were sober.
I like to think Evanescence is playing right now.
Yeah. Bring me. This is
Wake me up.
We will watch the entirety of this video.
This is so good.
Wow. I mean, this is.
Whoa!
Oh.
Did he throw the violin and catch it?
It's going back in. Going back in.
How long is this reel?
Thomas, if I quit magic and just do this.
Yeah.
This is
Right?
awesome, man. I feel like the violin is shrinking.
I thought, yeah, man, Lawrence, you were right. I thought we were doing an endurance act streaming for 13 hours,
Yeah,
but this is nuts.
Yeah, here we are. This is what our life has become. Watching.
Are we sure that we didn't tune into someone else's live stream?
Yeah, right.
Is this video on a loop?
I don't know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Turning it around on us there.
I love the pirouettes.
Dude, what if this guy was on the Titanic? It wouldn't go down.
Thomas says this is crystallized by Lindsey Sterling, and he is not sober.
Crystallize is a fantastic song. I listen to a lot of Lindsey Sterling.
Yeah, so does Thomas.
Oh man, okay. Chris Combs is right. The giveaway is random, but we do need to come up with some special Best in Show award.
Sure.
Dude, at least give this guy a black X.
Let's think about that. Yeah.
What can we?
Well, we haven't seen. Have we seen? Oh.
Wow! Wow!
All right, turn it off.
Yeah.
That is enough. That is the way to do it. That was fantastic.
Was that all of them?
Well, so there's more
There's
still
more.
coming
There's
in,
more. Okay.
and there's still at least 30 more minutes of this giveaway available. So it's 7:20 right now. We're gonna give the book away at 8 o'clock. We're gonna cut off all of the new videos at 7:50.
Okay.
So that's gonna be the cutoff time. That'll give us time to grab all the videos and randomly draw one so
That's
that we
in
can
30
give it away.
minutes.
So that's in 30 minutes. So you still got time. And then maybe if we get some really good new videos after this, because we're still going to go from 8 to 9.
Yeah.
We get some other videos, maybe we'll pop those in and take a look at them as well.
Yeah.
Well,
We
yeah.
could be influenced by, like, I don't know. I tend to accept a lot more if I've had some pizza.
Yeah,
So,
have some pizza.
Anyway.
To
so,
20... 575 North High Street.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway.
Just figuring out.
Okay. Have we talked about any tricks in a while?
No, we haven't talked
not.
about any tricks in a while. We're moving the table here. Let's talk about.
Well, we've talked about everything on the list here.
Yeah.
We've talked about. I mean, I know that we've talked about everything at
Yeah.
this point, and we've figured out what people are most excited about.
Yeah.
When we were here last hour, we showed Laced Up for the millionth time, and Diabolical Bed. I'm sure you guys know what all this stuff is at this point. I'm trying to think if there was any let me look at this list here. There might have been a performance or something that maybe we would want to show.
Did we see a performance of Treasury?
We did.
We did. Okay, I just want to make sure we definitely saw that. We saw a performance of.
Maybe we should talk about ties.
I think we should
haven't
talk
really
about ties.
talked about ties.
No, it's definitely worth taking a look at. So this is Ties, the invisible elastic system, and what this is something that you can always have on you that will give you confidence to levitate and animate objects. There's a ton of stuff you can do with this, and you've definitely seen this on our Instagram reels. You've seen like Nick Pope.
Yeah, can you guys pop up the video, like the little talkover clip there for Ties, so you
Yeah.
can see exactly what's possible.
There's some really cool visual stuff that you can do with this.
Levitations and animations, man. This is
So
the real stuff.
That ring float by Travis Askew is a completely unique hookup that Travis has developed all by himself, and it's really fantastic. And actually, that hookup is taught on the instructional video that comes with Ties.
Yeah, it's called the Resonant Ring Float.
Yeah.
And it's one of the best routines on the instructional video. You know, like I see a lot of comments about the instructional video.
Yeah.
People are really excited about some of the routines that are on it. Let me count these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 routines and some variations on those same routines as well. So there are a ton of awesome, easy to do animations and levitations that you will learn on the Ties download.
It's really phenomenal. Now, Ties, you get this for free at the 175 level. So, if you pick up the deluxe edition of Sonata and Laced Up, and then maybe, we heard some great downloads. We heard some other great products like Diamond Cutter by Amanda Nepo or Bentley by Chris Hannawell. 175 is pretty easy to get to, and then you're going to get Ties, the Hoff, Split Ends, Tornado, the Winter Star Blue cards, Penguin Magic Monthly, and Hellophane.
Yeah.
But Ties by itself, if you're going to spend $175 or even $200 at Penguin Magic during the Black Friday sale, it's well worth doing it to just get your hands on some Ties and go play with them.
Arguably, we talk about the best values in Magic. If you were to buy, because a one pack of Ties, which has 10 ties on it, is $8. Skip that.
Yeah.
You should never, in my opinion, you should never buy the $8 pack of Ties.
No.
Spend 20 and get the 40 pack of Ties.
Yeah.
Which is one of the most ridiculous deals in Magic.
Yeah.
You get 40 of these for $20.
What is it, 50 cents each?
I don't even know.
Yeah.
Somebody smarter than me can do that math right now.
It's crazy.
Because I'm pretty dumb at the moment. But if you did that here today, you'll end up with Hellophane for free.
Yeah.
Right? So just get a 40 pack of Ties.
Yeah.
And this is all taught by all the team members here. We had a lot of fun filming this instructional video.
Yeah.
I'm on there. Popa, Seth Race, Cash, Travis Askew, and Nathan Cranzo all featured on the instructional video. And this is loaded with so many great routines. Get yourself a 40 pack.
Yeah, the 40 packs. The 40 pack is definitely the way to go. Having something this affordable and being able to perform all of these animations and levitations kind of anytime, anywhere is really great. And when you start playing with these, you're going to meet all kinds of other magicians who are going to show you their original hookups and their original ideas to do really cool stuff with it. I know Popa and Cash have really jammed a lot with each other and creating some really cool animations that you've definitely seen on our Instagram.
It's one of our, it's great. So
It's
you
one of
should
our
just always have some Ties.
It's one of our best-selling effects right now.
Yep.
And there's all kinds of cool ways to use it, even off of your body, on other objects, interfacing with other gimmicks. You're gonna learn some really cool stuff. And if you've never worked with thread before, this is a great introduction to it because getting over some of the hang-ups involved in thread hookups is just using it over and over again. And Ties is a great way to do that and build that confidence because it's so affordable. So you're not going to be worried about like, oh, did I break one or did I lose it or anything like that. It's just an awesome way to go.
Another awesome animation and suspension effect and a balancing effect would be iBalance Plus, which is another trick that you can get for free on the prize tier here. It falls squarely on the 300 prize tier. So if you were to spend $300 on Penguin, which is actually pretty easy to do with all this awesome stuff, because all you gotta do, get yourself pre-order of the deluxe Sonata, and then laced up and hand-drawn, right? That's $300 right there. Or grab Sonata for $100 and then $200 worth of the new stuff, and you will get iBalance Plus along with a ton of other things on this list. Easy Aces, Winter Star Green Deck, Sticker Kicker, Stroop Test, Ties, the Hoff, Split Ends, Tornado, Winter Star Blue Deck, Axis, Penguin Magic Monthly Magazine, and Hellophane. It's a ton of stuff for your money. This is a great trick.
Some really cool, some really good questions in the chat. So we're talking about iBalance, but just I'm gonna pop back to Ties for just a second because we got some great comments in the chat over here. Hungry asking if you can do a haunted deck with this. You can. I believe Cash teaches. Or Cash performs a really cool haunted pack.
Does he?
He may not teach it on there. You can perform a haunted pack with this.
I know Cranzo does. No, it's Cranzo and Travis that have the haunted pack. Yep.
Kravis and Transo. Sorry, there's so many people on that I can't remember everyone who did it. Also, another really good question. Can you levitate a house cat with ties? You can levitate a photo of a house cat with ties. Not a problem.
Or a drawing.
Almost any photo of a house cat can be levitated with ties. Not a problem. But let's get back to iBalance, the thing we were talking about.
Well,
here.
yeah, there's a quick performance of this.
We do have a quick performance of this.
Yeah, we might as well show a quick performance of iBalance. I think I do it to the camera, but this is I love performing this trick, and
it's super fun.
It's a good one. So let's take a performance of iBalance Plus. Let me show you something really cool. I've been working on trying to find the center of gravity on these phones, and the way that you do it is you balance it between the tips of both of your fingers, and once you find that center point, you can remove one of your hands, leaving the phone completely suspended in midair. Now check this out. This isn't a trick. There's nothing below. There's nothing above. I can even show you the back side of the phone. Let's try to balance it here while I have it here. Right? And we'll do it again here, but this time I'll only use 2 fingers. I'll balance it on 2 fingers. Move my left hand. You can even look on the back side of the phone. One more time, but this time we'll only use 1 finger. Find the center of gravity, let go of my left hand, and we have 1 finger. Now here's the hard part. Hold out your hand for me. If I leave the phone on the tips of your fingers and I was to let go of mine, what do you think would happen to the phone?
It'd fall.
Of course it would. That's because you don't have iBalance. Such a jerk line at the end of that. That's a Paul Richards line. I love Paul out there, and I always thought that was hilarious when he would say that at the end of the. Obviously, he would never say that to your spectator, but you know, to other magicians, it's pretty funny to say.
It's really cool. So the original iBalance was a staple in a lot of people's walk-around acts for years, but certain manufacturing designs in a wide variety of modern devices that fit in your pocket have made it not as easy to use with every device. And so, as a result, we had to redesign this right here so that you could use iBalance Plus with any iPhone and most modern Android devices. It's even strong enough, if you watch, we have some clips that we can play underneath this where you see us perform iBalance with an iPad. And that's not a new iPad or an iPad Air.
That's a heavy one.
That's an old iPad 2
Yeah.
that you could that you see you see us
paperweight.
yeah, that thing you could you could do some damage with that thing.
Yeah,
you
no
could
doubt.
use it as a plate to eat some delicious pizza.
So it's a great levitation. And you know, I see Hungry and Hungover is asking a question about HoverCard Plus. Another levitation on this list. I can't believe it, but there are three levitations.
This is a levitation hour.
Yeah, I mean, like levitations are hard to like come by. And
Dude,
HoverCard Plus is
it's a
a great one.
Yeah.
Let me see this question here.
I saw a question earlier about the giveaways. Will they be put in your orders or separately? If you're talking about the giveaway you won, if you're one of the 3 people who's won a giveaway, we're going to arrange to get that to you outside of this. If you're talking about the gifts that you can get at the various different gift levels or that you can unlock, those are automatically added to your account. They're automatically added to your cart as you ladder up through the different levels to unlock.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't here for that. I don't know what you were talking about.
No worries, no worries. I was just doing some housekeeping.
Yeah, we're going to be live for another 90 minutes here, and somebody had a question about Hovercard Plus. How easy is it to hide in your deck, and would it be best to use as an opener? It looked really good on camera. So one of my favorite things about this gimmick is that it's versatile. So first of all, Hovercard Plus is it's the sequel to Hovercard.
Yeah.
Right? Dan Harlan's original floating card off the top of the deck. And I guess I can just show you what the trick looks like. You can have any card selected, right, and signed. So this could be a signed card. You place it on the top of the deck, right? And from here, you are going to float this card. And you can tell just by the bevel in my deck here that it has been sitting next to a door that is like half open, and it is like 20 degrees outside right now.
It's winter wonderland here in Columbus.
Yeah, it is bad outside. I know it looks warm in here. It is warm in here. But anyway, signed card, right? And you can just float that card off the top of the deck.
Okay, but clearly that's something that's got to be attached to the deck.
No, so if you get one of those spectators that really wants to see, you can just simply pluck it out of midair.
Sheesh. Okay, but like, what if you want to levitate it again?
You can just simply lay it right back.
No. Okay, but it's definitely attached, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to. No, you're not removing the card.
That's insane.
And then you can float it back to the deck and immediately
so
hand it
good.
back out. Okay, so the gimmick here is really actually pretty versatile, Hungry. The gimmick is this card. Okay, and this is a joker that just lives in your deck. Now there's a couple magnets in this card, okay, and it just can be in the deck.
Yeah.
Right. So and it's kind of a thick card, so easy to find. So it'd be easy to shuffle to the top of the deck anytime you need it. There's another piece that can be removed magnetically, so it's not like you have to do anything to get it off the deck. So all you would have to do is just dip into your pocket and let it stick on there, because the magnets are just going to attract.
You can even, the little extra piece that allows the float to happen, you can even do a cool thing where you like twirl the card in one hand and show the front and the back.
Actually on the it's on the back of the card when I turn it around. That's how camouflaged it is when you do the trick.
It's super clever.
And it's right where my thumb is too, right? So if I wanted to ditch it, it's just a simple like coming near my pocket. I don't even need to go in the pocket, just near it, and I can just thumb it into my pocket as well. And it uses like a little bit of sticky something, right? So you can lay the card on top of it, and then you can float the card off the top of the deck, and of course you can do all the things. But yeah, when you peel it off, it's got this amazing moment, right?
Yeah, check this out.
Because people think the gimmick lives on the deck, but it actually travels with the card.
Wow.
Okay.
That moment right there is just, it's a killer for your Magic friends, especially like if your Magic friends haven't seen Hovercard Plus and they're only aware of the original Hovercard.
Yeah.
Take that to your Magic Club meeting, show them, and melt their brains right out of their ears.
Now I brought this up earlier, and maybe, I guess it's probably worth playing again, is that when I was going through all the footage of these tricks, I discovered a performance of Hovercard Plus that I had just not seen.
I haven't seen this yet.
We went to, you didn't see it?
No, I was back there trying to set all kinds of weird stuff up, and I want to see this. I can't wait.
So this is a clip of, we went to New Orleans to film a bunch of different projects back in 2013. It was actually the first filming trip I went on when I started working here, and Hovercard Plus was one of the tricks that Harlan was filming. Now the footage didn't get used for a couple of different reasons that I'm now realizing, but I was just digging through the footage, and I'm like, man, this is such a good clip. So this is like an unpublished performance of Dan Harlan performing Hovercard Plus back in New Orleans in 2013. So enjoy this one.
Ever seen on TV how they make somebody float in the air?
Oh my God, don't do that to me.
I'm not going to do that to you. No, I'm not going to do that to you. But you see, that takes a lot of arrangement, to do on television. They got to hook up wires and all that kind of stuff. There's no wires here, right?
Right.
Nothing connected to the deck of cards, yes?
Yeah.
I'm going to try to make this card float in the air.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. Okay. Well, it would be weird if it did it, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Here, just really make sure that it's not special in any way. Let me pull my sleeves up, in fact. Okay?
Okay.
You don't expect it to actually work, do you?
No, I don't.
All right. It's a little windy, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand right here and I'm going to ask, don't move, whatever you do.
Okay.
Take a deep breath. Watch.
Stop it. Oh my god.
It starts to hover off of the deck like a little butterfly. It's extremely delicate. I will show you there's nothing attached to it. In case you don't believe me, let me just catch it from the air. You check the card yourself, yes?
Yeah.
Here. I'm going to try to balance it on the deck. I know you want to see.
No, I do.
Floats back. Back.
Excuse me, so sorry.
Here, check it. Really, you can check everything. No wires,
Oh, so cool.
no magnets. I may be passed around for examination.
Yeah. Oh, so cool.
Oh, thanks. Thanks.
Thank you so much.
That one killed me.
That's a great trick.
Great
Man,
clip,
what a cool piece of footage. I'm so glad that we're able to do things like this and share these pieces of footage that haven't come out before.
I mean, our archive is huge.
Yeah.
I mean, we got so much footage of magic. We filmed everybody in here, you know, so it's always fun to do a little deep dive in the old footage bank.
Hovercard Plus is a phenomenal trick. So it's at the, where is it? That's at the $500 level. So, you know, if you're, maybe you've been looking at some electronics all year that you're thinking about, oh, like I want to, like those Anverdi markers or mental die or mental dice, which I know mental dice is back in stock right now. We'll see. I mean, it might no longer be back in stock because people have been buying stuff all
Yeah,
day.
those go pretty quick.
But if you want to spend a little bit of money on Black Friday, get a whole bunch of free stuff, this is the time to do it. And at $500, you're getting Hovercard Plus. But again, and I know we've said this a lot today, but it's one of those things that people in the past haven't been super clear. When you unlock something at the $500 level, you're not just getting Hovercard Plus, you're getting everything below it.
All that stuff over there.
Can we throw up that screen right there?
all that
Yeah,
stuff.
that's perfect. You're getting...
Oh yeah,
so,
load it up, load it up. Boom, 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 boom. 500.
500.
Ding, ding, ding.
You're getting Treasury, which, man, Treasury and Razor Wallet, Invisible Soul, Universal Sudden Deck, iBalance. Hovercard Plus, Treasury, Razor Wallet, and iBalance Plus, that's a walk-around set. That's all you need to work a restaurant.
I mean, Hovercard Plus is a practical trick that you can walk around with for sure. I mean, yeah, if
here's a cool
just
thing.
go down the list. I mean, yeah, I mean, you could have a full show of all this stuff. I mean, there's professional pieces.
Two
of
full
magic at this
shows.
level.
Yeah.
Really?
Here's the thing that's cool that you told me about Hovercard Plus that I didn't realize until recently. Hovercard Plus is the original design that Dan Harlan had.
True.
This is the original version he came up with, but there was certain technologies that weren't advanced enough, and that's why the original Hovercard looked the way it did.
The original Hovercard had a magnet in it that was like this big.
Yeah.
Because Dan came up with it in the, I don't know, late 80s, 90s, somewhere, maybe in the 90s, I guess.
I don't know. Dan Harlan has always been.
Right. But, I mean, Dan is like,
he's
eternal,
one,
right?
He's one of the ancients.
Yes, yeah, he's an eternal.
Yeah.
But the problem with having a magnet that big is that the deck was unusable.
Yeah.
So you couldn't use the deck of cards because it had a giant magnet embedded in it, right?
Yeah.
So that's why, if you're familiar with Hovercard, it's the same. It looks the same, except you can't remove the card, and it is a force card.
Yeah.
So you have to force the Queen of Hearts, and then it floats off, and then floats back on.
Yeah.
Great trick, but it was like a inferior method because magnets simply weren't small enough.
Yeah.
At the time. So it's very cool that he was able to see this fully realized.
Yeah, it's crazy, and it's awesome that we're able to give it away when you order $500 or more right here on Black Friday.
So just buy every lesson in Tarbell. That's a great way to hit the $500 mark.
Yeah.
Right? For $515, there is a product on Penguin where it will drop every Tarbell lesson in your account.
Oof. You know, every once in a while, when Nick and I are out at live events, we always have people come up to us and they go, I've been a Penguin customer for years. Here, check this out. They open up their phone, they hold their account, and they just scroll through stuff.
It's one of everybody's favorite things.
They love doing that too. And, you know, we appreciate that. It's really cool to know how much you support us here. But if you really want to make that scroll crazy,
Yeah.
Get the
Yeah, because it won't be one product. I
No.
think it probably adds a single amount of every lesson in your account.
You'll scroll forever. But the Tarbell lessons are amazing.
But yeah.
And I'm gonna pause real quick before we go on and talk about the Tarbell lessons. It's 7:41 where we are right now. You have 9 minutes left to get your entry for the deluxe
9
giveaway
minutes.
of Sonata.
And what do I have to do that?
You gotta take a video of yourself playing an invisible violin, just like Juan Tamarez. Post it to your Instagram account. Make sure to tag @Penguin Magic Shop and use the hashtag Penguin Magic Black Friday. You got 9 minutes left to do it, and we're gonna cut everything off at 7:50, and then 10 minutes after that, we're gonna find out who the big winner is.
Oh my!
Let's get back to talk about Tarbell though.
Yeah, no. I was gonna go do a violin video real quick. Could I still have time to do this?
No, we both did.
Yeah, no, I already did one.
I got one up top. I was making a violin video as well because you know what? There's no rules that say we can't win.
Yeah, there's no rules here. But Tarbell, now I don't know what other people do out there. I keep a folder on my desktop that's got like the lectures that I'm most interested in right now. I call it the, right now it's just called the Magic Compost. I just throw lectures in there that inspire me for routines that I'm working on. But the same thing is true with Tarbell. Right, I also have the Tarbell folder on my desktop that allows me to just dip in and out if I need an idea. What are you saying, Chris?
Hungry has a great question. How long did it take Dan to film all of those? Jesus, he's incredible.
Weirdly, it took almost exactly 5 years.
Yeah, that's insane.
Weirdly, almost to the date. Like we talked about it as we came towards the end. We're like, it is exactly 5 years that we're doing this, right? And it kind of was.
Wow.
So a few years ago, right after Dan finished this, he and I worked a really great little magic convention together called the Winter Carnival of Magic down in Pigeon Forge. If you've never been to a magic convention before, the Winter Carnival is a great one to go check out. My buddy Tom Vorjahan runs it. You'll have a fantastic time down there. But Dan did a really cool sort of lecture/show discussion to talk about the process of filming the whole Tarbell show, the whole project. And it was really interesting because he went into detail about how every week it was the same process where he would read the Tarbell series, he would then learn the tricks, he would identify anything that needs to be updated because there's a lot of things in this series that Dan updated because you just couldn't get the materials anymore for some of those tricks, or they were tricks that get you canceled these days.
Yeah, there's some pretty
rough stuff.
Pretty rough presentations in there, a few tricks.
But he learned them, he constructed anything he needed to, he updated anything he needed to, and then on Tuesday, he would film the performances right here in the P3 Magic Theater in many of the shows that you've seen, and then Wednesday, he'd teach them. It was incredible.
And it's you get stuff out of there that you would never expect. For example, and I do think that these are the best situations for this. I don't know that you're going to find your next like reputation-making piece in the Tarbell series.
I mean, I don't know. There's a couple really good ones in there.
I'm not saying it's not there because it definitely can be, but it's more about like getting inspired to create your own thing because really what's here are methods.
Yeah.
Dan's put his own presentations and spins on these things, and you might see something that you really like, and by all means, go do it. But it's really at its core, it's about the methods and the different props and ideas and different genres of magic. Like, for example, I just did this crazy show in Key West a couple weeks ago where I needed to illustrate something being cut in half and restored, right? And I never thought I would have done cut and restored ribbon, right? Not a trick I ever thought I would have been doing, but here I was learning a great method for cut and restored ribbon out of Tarbell, and it turned out to be one of the better tricks in the show.
Yeah.
Right? So
It was
like
super good.
And it's one that I've actually since then like, okay, well maybe I do put this in my case. Is it going to be fun if I do it here at the show? It's just a really great method.
You know, I've gone back to Tarbell a couple of times because there's a couple of really great essays in Tarbell about routining and getting together your show. Like especially if like you've never put a show together before when you're trying to do a longer set. So I know like Nick and I both chase each other around through theaters across the country. We both go up to the Chicago Magic Lounge, out to the Mystique Dining, Chicago Magic Lounge, the Mystique Dining Lounge. We both head down to the Magic Castle and all over the country. And every time we get ready for one of these shows, we're always putting together a longer set. And the Tarbell series has got a lot of really great information on how to put together a collection of tricks into a real show.
And there's just so much wisdom and knowledge in that course. You will learn more about magic than you really could never believe. I think the big takeaway is you will also learn how to make stuff.
Chris Combs commenting in the chat right now exactly about how much stuff that you get to make, because Dan is a real maker. He knows how to make stuff.
I was the type that just, you know, if I needed something, I was looking for the person that sold that item, you know, on Penguin or wherever else.
Yeah.
Where it just turns out there's just so many things that you can make on your own. So many great, again, same show I just did. I built an illusion for $70 that is taught. I think it's in Tarbell 90. If that's an illusion lesson, it's Tarbell 90. I built the sword box that Dan teaches in there and performed it in a show just a few weeks ago.
If you don't build, you're doing yourself a huge disservice.
Yeah.
And you're missing out on a big chunk of magic that you could be performing, you know?
Exactly. And we're not even talking about like complicated stuff like, oh, you need a 3D printer or like a CNC machine. I mean, we're talking about like
some gaff tape and some foam core and you're ready to go.
It's crazy what you can build out of this.
Unbelievable stuff. I cannot recommend them high enough. And so for $500, you can get every lesson, right? If you just need a few, they're all half off right now, which is great. So they're good things to add to your cart and increase your cart size.
You know, and they're really well indexed and categorized. So I don't know if you know this, but our site, we've tagged so many of these things. And Nick produced the series and did a great job.
Just type Tarbell and you'll be able to browse every lesson title.
But you can look through those titles, and the other thing Dan did was he collected a lot of the lessons into individual ones together. So like in Tarbell, there are card tricks scattered all over the place. But Dan has discrete lessons on tricks rather than scattering them all the way throughout it. So if you want to learn a bunch of stuff on add a number or a bunch of stuff on ring and string or a bunch of mentalism stuff, it's all organized really well.
Chris Combs, I think about this sometimes, has his favorite Tarbell lessons are the one where Dan puts a ridiculous amount of work into building a prop. I mean, I can cite many different ones, and I believe this is, if this is a title, I don't think that it is, but it's the trick is the ball and cone, which is bad trick, right? It's a bad trick. I mean, not that it can't be a great trick, but on its surface, it's old and it's outdated. Dan put together this absolutely absurd act. Have you seen Dan dress as the wizard?
No.
Dan dresses as a full-blown wizard. Robe, cape, beard, and wizard hat. Triangle hat.
So good.
And at the top of it was a white ball. He takes the hat off, and because of his setup, he couldn't walk in this thing, so we had to wheel him onto the stage with this crazy moving bass. And he stood there like all regal as the wizard. You know, the music was insane, and he took the hat off, and he took the ball off the top of the hat and proceeded to do ball and cone.
That is so awesome.
As a wizard.
You know,
there was other tricks in that set as well. Totally mad, crazy stuff.
But you know, there's some really insane stuff in there that is so much fun. Do you remember so first of all, the blindfold drive that Dan does is wild. But one of my favorites is when Dan performs with someone in a tent.
Yeah, no,
they leave the studio and they perform in a tent in the woods.
Those were, we've been talking for Tarbell forever. We could talk for it forever. But yes, a blindfold drive that was filmed in the car. Right, so there's some awesome footage there. That's in Tarbell, Magic with Blindfolds. It's in that lesson. Also, the tent thing was a mentalism routine where Dan was reading the minds of the spectators here in the studio from a tent in a van down by the river. It was by the railroad track, which was just totally crazy. It brought a spectator with him, which, holy crap, just totally wild. They got in their car during the show and drove down there. And then, last but not least, maybe, Dan did cigarette manipulation underwater and an underwater rope escape that we filmed at a scuba place here in Columbus that I didn't even know it existed. We filmed it underwater. It's crazy.
That's insane.
I have the rare distinction of being one of 2 people in the world who has filmed Dan Harlan performing magic underwater. And let me tell you, it's a trip. Because if you check out Princess on the Go by Josh Burch.
Great trick.
Dan performs it in a pool. And it's me and Dan in a GoPro underwater for hours trying to nail this trick. It was so much fun. But
put it up in the chat for Dan Harlan out there.
Dan Harlan,
I know
everybody.
decades from now, this project will like take on another whole thing. It's already a thing, but
I interviewed Dan for the Penguin Magic podcast, which if you're not following us, you should. Just search podcast